like this one chick, I forgot her name, who be making the YouTube videos. I can't think of her name right now.
You talking
No,
about
Ted know all the females.
I rap for real. I got music. I don't even know if I can link it and shit like that, but I've been doing this shit
Pull up
since
the
I was
Freestyle
11.
Friday. Roll up.
Yeah,
We
I'm
be
gonna tell
playing
y'all though.
music, all that.
My mom and my stepdad met each other because I went to a rap battle at a club. He was the DJ promoting it, and she just brought me because I really liked the rap back then. And I couldn't get in the club because I wasn't nothing but like 15 then. So my mama had to come with me. So I'm rapping or whatever. They gave it to this other girl because she was already a known gang member. But my mom always said to him, like, she was like, that's the only thing I just regret about you. You didn't get my daughter that win. He was like, it was politics and this and that. So that's why I used to be thinking when people used to be freestyle battling, it's really about politics and the shit because some of them people be sounding better than the ones that be winning. But
That's a fact. We talked about that shit before.
and it's like shit, that's how they met each other. They start ever since then because they was beefing about that. So they married now.
We got
And
Chill in the building. What up, Chill?
Big brother Black in the building.
Boom, boom. What up, Black?
Oh, Black crept in the back door. What up, Big Brother Black?
Who you was about to say, Rich?
huh?
You was about to say somebody name. I think you was about to be right. I forgot that chick name. Who do the YouTube videos and she rap. She be giving out advice. It be good advice.
Who
I
we
don't
talking about?
know.
We talking about I think talking about that girl. She did the my neck, my back song.
Nah, nigga, hell no.
Somebody talking about Kai.
Nigga talking
I'm
about
not talking
Kai.
about Kai. I ain't talking about Kai. Like she a new,
Niggas
she
my neck,
she
my
ain't
back.
young, but she, you know what I'm saying, a new age chick. Like she be rapping and shit too. She be giving out good advice, bro.
Yeah, you know what Southern female rapper I think was so sexy back in the day? Jackie
Who?
O.
Oh
Jackie
yeah.
O.
Yeah, she was good.
Kai shut that career down.
I
Ah,
used to
nigga,
love me some
I was waiting on Mercedes shit to drop, nigga.
My
Jackie
Oh
favorite
O was
yeah,
so
rapper,
sexy to me.
hometown. She
my
from the
favorite rapper,
hometown.
Remy Motto. Cause Remy Ma been doing the ciphers and been doing the underground uh with Smack and all them. So
That bring up a good question. Do y'all think Remy Ma would have been bigger had she was
yes.
with 50 during his
No.
movement? Because he said he wanted to sign her at the time when he had the G Unit movement going. Think she'd have been bigger with
I
50?
can see
No.
it.
No, because look at all the artists that he signed, none of them was really shit. So she would have went over there and got that same energy. Now you talking about a label like QC, everybody popping out, everybody. No, I don't want to say QC. I'm gonna say CMG. Like that type of shit. They on a winning team and shit like that. Yeah, but G Unit is not a winning team.
Fat Joe definitely wasn't.
What
And
you mean, Rich?
Remy Ma, Remy Ma would have been on top. Remy Ma would have been as bad as Nikki is right now in the game. She wouldn't have went to jail for them 8 years or to prison.
Yeah.
She
Yeah, cause
really she was at the peak of her career and fucked up.
Fat Joe had a problem, but she just went to jail, bro.
Yeah, that's why she would have been as popular and as a home name just like Nicki Minaj is, but she went to jail.
She would have been bigger if she was on G Unit though. G Unit was a popping team at that point in the era.
No, 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 no,
Everybody
no, no.
wasn't listening to them like that. That was all fixed.
I agree to
They
10. I
wasn't
agree to
they
10.
wasn't billboarding like that. Like
Nah,
what?
she
They
was
But
was
too.
you put her energy over there with G Unit, man, that might have been something special.
I
Nah,
would have
she was
fucked
with
with
the.
Jay Z. I would have put her with Jay Z.
Nah, she was with the right team. She fit perfect with. She fit perfectly with
Cherry
pun with
Squad.
pun. Yeah, she fit perfect with them. It just that she went to jail. That what fucked her up. She went to jail.
Yeah, she was straight because Fat Joe had the wave too.
What
Matrix,
y'all,
bro.
The
Matrix.
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 what y'all
Matrix.
say, yo? When somebody said G on it, and when they G on it was popping,
Cash, you in the Matrix, brother.
Shit, he out of there now. What you was saying?
hey yo, hold on. Let me get this. Hold on.
Don't
When
say nothing about.
one first question. First question is, when the hell did Fat Joe ever have the wave in hip hop? I remember a few songs. That's when everybody was saying
Lean
niggas
back was
found
the
so.
motherfucking shit.
Yeah,
It was the
all right. See,
anthem.
that's, I knew it. I knew you was gonna say lean back. Name
That's
another
the
Joe
that's
joint like
evidence
that.
though.
Name another
Make it
Joe joint
rain.
besides lean back.
Make
I'm
it
Joe
just
rain.
never
saying that he
had,
had the wave
bro.
like
All right, let me
niggas was
finish.
doing
No,
that. Niggas was
I'm
listening
gonna
to
say
that
what
song
I'm gonna
for a
say.
long time.
I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, and then
Back. Well, I
I'm gonna
think
mute up.
Pun had a bigger
I'm
wave.
gonna I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say, and then I'm gonna mute up. Somebody said G Unit was not billboarding like that. I'm lost because I remember this era specifically, and they was running the game. I'm lost. So, do y'all
They
not
wasn't running
remember
the
Remy
game.
coming home? Do y'all not remember Remy coming home and her and Joe having beef because of her money was messed up?
Facts.
But they got
Yeah.
it
Y'all
right
don't
though.
remember this?
But they got it right
So
though.
50 wanted to,
If
bro,
if that
listen,
was the whole
bro. They
issue, why is
listen.
she still
They
with him?
from the Bronx. Hold on. They from the Bronx. Hold on. Y'all don't even understand. Y'all don't understand the Terror Squad said. Y'all don't really know what Terror Squad really hitting for. That's really a street crew. That's why they were so strong. It's loyalty thing. That's how she got in the game. That's the only reason she stuck. Things was cleared up. 50 would have took her to higher levels, B. That's a fact. 50 would have took her to higher levels. Joe did not promote her like that because she was gonna have more shine than Joe, yo.
Wasn't
That's
Pun really the one that was
fact.
behind her though?
That's an
Not Joe.
opinion.
Had Pun not died,
That's an opinion.
I'm with
She
him.
would
Like
have
I
never been
wasn't
as
Fat
big as
Joe when he
she would
had
have
it
never
like
been
that.
as she would have never been sorry, Kareem. She would have never been as big as Nicki because she don't do the sex thing. She
Remy was
started
gonna be
dressing
better
like
than. I
bro,
wouldn't even say better. I'm gonna
bro.
just say she would have been up there because Remy was doing the fucking smacks and she was making music. If she would have kept that wave going, everybody would have been trying to be on that shit. Right now, to this day, bitches probably would still be trying to do freestyle battles and shit. But she went to prison. That was
Bro,
the
What
whole
happened when
thing
she
sell,
back
went
then.
against Nicki
Everybody
though?
wanted to do a
sex
freestyle battle because
sells,
of Remy.
sex
Yeah.
sells, bro. Remy is not
That
a sex female rapper. She just started wearing that feminine shit, wearing corsets and all that sex, dressing up
You don't
sexy.
have to be like
Remy,
that. You could do your own
bro.
thing.
All right, so if you don't have to do that, what happened to all the female CEOs that just was rhyming and wasn't doing sex sales? The only female CEOs that sell
Them
like that,
bitches got paid.
and
MC Light and all them. Them bitches is really paid and they still a household name. What are you
yo,
talking
bro,
about?
why MC Light ain't make the money that Little Kim made? Because little MC Light can really rap and don't have to sell
right.
no sex. Bro,
She
you're
ain't
not
sell no
gonna
sex.
argue with me and tell me you're not gonna tell me a female straight rapping off of lyrics is gonna sell more than a female that's selling sex.
It don't
That's not gonna
matter.
It's
She
happen.
not gonna
still would have.
happen.
It does
You're
That
matter.
right,
that was
Kaji.
It does
then.
matter.
That was
That's
then.
why
Like I
all the
said,
females.
if Remy would have kept the wave going, that shit, that the profit and the money and all that shit probably would have went up because every bitch was wanting to freestyle battle then. Lady Luck and all them
Yo,
bitches,
for
they
you to
made you
say
want to freestyle battle.
But what happened to Remy Ma
Like, but she went to
succeeded?
prison, so that shit got cut off because Nicki wasn't doing that shit. Nicki was just making music. Nicki wasn't doing the battle.
you're actually
I mean,
incorrect
like she would
about
do it from
Nikki.
time to time, but
Nikki,
how Remy used to be in the street battling, bitches probably would have still been doing that right now. They don't do
you
that shit no like that no more because
you're act
Remy went
you're
to
actually
prison.
you're actually incorrect about Nikki. Like you're actually
Man,
incorrect. This is what happens
I
when we
said
talk about
she
people.
battled. I said she will freestyle from here and there. She's not a in a street
Yo,
battler. She's
listen,
not.
listen. Yo, a female that's a straight lyricist versus a female that sells sex. That female that sells sex, that appearance is going to make more money all day. And for you to say that 50 wouldn't have did not. First of all, Joe never even touched the money that 50 made. You wild, and the only reason them G Unit niggas ain't do nothing with themselves besides what 50 gave them niggas, cause them niggas wasn't hungry. He'll tell you that, and them niggas will tell you that. Them niggas ain't want to get in the studio. That nigga laid out red carpet for niggas to get bread. You bugging.
Hey, yo, what y'all talking about? Nicki Minaj, not a freestyle
Nah, we
battle?
talking about
We're
Remy.
talking about Remy
Did
Ma.
nobody say she was not a freestyle battler?
Ain't
Ain't
nobody,
no women
Nobody
that's
said
really
that.
freestyling on the
You
major
don't really
circuit.
know Nikki, shorty.
ain't
What?
nobody really fuck with Remy.
You don't really
Okay.
know Nikki, shorty. She went to school for this acting shit and all that other shit. She's a freestyle. That's the
Remy
only reason I know the
killed
girl.
Nikki
I didn't know the
in the
girl when she got a
freestyle
BBL and all that other
battle.
shit. I know Nikki from when she used to freestyle. Yo,
But
I
can
don't
she
know her
beat
the
Remy?
BBL. I know.
She did.
How she beat Remy when Remy just made the song and shit? Like, I'm not even gonna say with that. I'm saying with the songs they made against each other. Who the fuck won?
Hold on, you just switched the narrative. You switched
I'm
the
just
goalpost. What
asking.
happened? You switched the goalpost.
That's the real. That's the competition. Which one of
When
them
you got
won?
when you got the machine behind you,
Man,
the other
y'all
artist
already
got
know
to
what
win.
time it is. That's why y'all ain't answer. Okay.
You said why nobody ain't
She
answer,
did.
shorty.
I
You
said
switching.
I said
You
Nikki
started
won.
with one thing. You started with one thing, then you switched to a
I'm
whole
just
nother
telling
thing.
you, can Nikki
You
beat
can't tell me
Remy in a
nothing
free?
about New York City and no artist is from New York City of my era. It's impossible for you to tell me that when you haven't seen these people face to face. You
So
can't do
Nikki
that to
can
me.
beat Remy in a
Now, if you talk
freestyle
about these
battle.
new niggas, then
All
you got
right.
me all day. But if you talk about them niggas from my era, you're not gonna do that. It's impossible. It's impossible. Joe was not pushing Remy, yo.
Hey,
Y'all
yo,
bugging, yo. That's
I'ma
crazy.
say
Y'all
this.
don't
Was it
y'all don't
Quando's
remember that, and y'all
casual?
not know hip hop. What you say?
Was it Quando the quick pass?
Say this.
I couldn't hear you, Kareem.
You know what?
Say that again, Kareem.
I'ma say this. Motherfucking whatchamacallit? The motherfucking DVD, Nikki, she would have gave Remy some she would have gave Remy some competition. But today, Nikki, nah. And when they was battling, it was at the wrong time on some real shit, bro.
But even with
Because
Remy's
Real shit.
album though, it
nah,
ain't pop like that.
nah, nah, nah. I'm not
Yeah, I
even gonna
can't
front
believe.
on Remy like that.
Yeah, I
I ain't
can't
gonna
believe
front on.
Shorty said that though. Like, you said like Joe, like y'all saying she was with the right team. Do y'all not know what happened to Terror Squad? What happened to every artist in Terror Squad? Where the freak is they at? What happened to Terror Squad itself? Joe
Man,
is
she
not
went
good
to
with
Fell
prison. Her
motherfucking.
apart.
money got fucked up, but I'm pretty
Bro,
sure if she
Joe
didn't
is
go to
not
prison, she
no,
would have been
bro.
straight.
Nah, before that, why was no? What happened to Remy before she went to jail? Where's the Remy album? What's up? What happened? Because Remy had been
It
out.
flopped. It flopped, didn't it?
I know it did, bro. I remember. Like I
Didn't it
know
go?
my memory.
Didn't
I remember.
didn't it go gold or some shit like that? Remy album go gold or some shit like that? Her first album.
I think the song
No,
Conceited did.
I'm not hard stepping. I'm acting. I'm not hard stepping. I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
where Tony Sunshine at? Where all them niggas at? Where them Terror Squad niggas at? What happened? Joe the only one. And then the nigga rapper style changed up after Pun died. Everybody said
Fact.
that nigga stole and found Pun rhyme
He
book.
stole his
Yo,
rhyme
yo,
book.
yo,
There it
it's a
is.
fact. This is a whole thing. The nigga whole style switched up when Pun died, yo.
You
Pun is the
absolutely
one that
right,
found
Casual.
Remy.
He
Pun is
stole
the
his
one that
rhyme
found
book.
Remy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey, but
I'm
is
lost.
that bad? Is it bad that he stole his best friend Ron Brook though, bro? Keep his legacy going.
He
Is that
wasn't
really
Bro,
keeping
he
it
bad?
ain't
Hell
going.
yeah.
acknowledge it. He ain't acknowledge it. He
He
ain't
didn't
acknowledge it.
acknowledge it right. He ain't keeping it
Ask his
going.
wife
And
where the money at.
it look mad fishy. That shit look mad fishy. Word up.
And then not break the bread off either.
Nah,
That's
ask his
that's
wife where all the royalties at.
If you
Miss
ain't look
Jones,
out for your man, if you ain't look out for your man,
Miss
that's fucked
Jones,
up.
Miss Jones said she owned his Big Pun royalties and shit like that. Miss Jones said Pun gave it to her because they was dating or some shit like that, and she got this shit.
So Fat Joe still not eating off a punch.
Bro, I don't know. I don't. I'm just saying what Miss Jones said. Miss Jones said she has all that. Pun signed it to her, or
That's a
whatever, whatever.
lie. That's a lie from the pit of hell. Fat Joe just gave Pun wife the royalties probably like 2-3 years ago, bro.
Bro, I'm just telling you what Miss Jones said on
Well,
James
Miss
channel.
Jones is lying. She's lying.
Yo,
Matriarch.
that was Mesa. Yo, Shorty threw cheese everywhere. That's what the hell she did. She threw cheese all over the stage. What the fuck? You
She
wilding to
used
say that Remy would have. She would have never. I'm sorry, Chris, bro. She would have never reached the heights of Nicki, bro. She's not that type of female rapper. Man, she nice as hell, but
Just
she's
her
not
opinion.
that type of female rapper.
she usually throw cheese and bounce, but she's still here.
All I know is
Wait,
We can't hear you.
stop talking about me.
Nah, she was answering the question. I asked the question. Would Remy been bigger on G Unit? I say yeah, but it's all, opinion based, man.
I'm
What you
just
say,
a
yeah, to
little bitch that just happened to rap.
yeah,
Man,
Chico? What you saying, yeah, to, bro?
Remy is that one. I'm
No,
just
no,
saying.
I asked the question would Remy would have been bigger on G Unit had she went with 50
I
than
don't
she
really like
was.
that
You
look
know what
with
I'm
her.
saying? That's what brought the.
yeah, she would have been bigger with 50.
I say yeah. I mean,
They just had to get Young Buck out of there.
I'm saying though, when the hell did Fat Joe had a wave though? I'm still stuck on that
He had
part.
a
I never
way when he had to
understood.
lean back. On me, he did.
Man,
That was
Everybody was
T.R.
doing
Stewart.
that shit.
um,
That was a
that was
You
real
gotta flow,
household
Joe.
song.
You gotta flow, Joe. You gotta,
I ain't
gotta,
gonna lie.
gotta let it know, Joe.
one
It
song.
wasn't Buck one of G Unit's top selling
See,
artists.
Yeah, Buck was.
that
I
first
don't
Buck
know.
album was it, bro. I don't give a
I
fuck
don't
what
really
you
know
talking
about
about.
G Unit too much, y'all, because I really didn't listen to them.
I mean, Buck was
I listened
shit.
to
Buck,
50 Cent, like Many Man and all of that. I listened to 50 Cent, but like Lloyd Banks and Young Buck, I didn't listen to.
matter of fact, Buck last two albums was hard too, but it went under the radar.
Buck first album on G Unit was a classic.
Go listen to his last two albums he dropped last year.
Mhm.
I'm
I'm
telling
off
you,
it.
bro. Put all his sexuality shit to the side, and just listen to his music, bro. Shit's hard, bro. Pause.
I'm with casual though. The sex sells over lyrical content. You're not gonna beat no person that's promoting sex over lyrical content. No day, no how.
Hey, yo, look at the city girls. Look at them motherfuckers. They can't rap for shit. And look how much they sell.
Blown.
But
Because
they,
they selling sex.
but they sexy as a motherfucker though.
You know what I'm talking
Maybe to
about?
you.
But they faker than a motherfucker too.
I'm gonna fuck them, then rob them. I'm gonna fuck them, then rob them. Yeah, pause that. But come on, bro. That shit corny, man.
Okay.
But but Carter, you the same thing though.
Nah,
Cardi
not
Rich,
on her rich
really.
shit.
Not really.
She
Rich,
on her rich shit. Okay. We not gonna
you're
do that.
rich.
Cardi an industry created character. She don't write
Cardi
none of
on
those
her
lines.
baller shit.
Rich,
She letting everybody know she can do what she want. She having it.
love Dorsey. That's who you sound like.
I gotta put some respect on Nicki name down. She got balls.
Nobody
She from
never said she didn't have bars.
She
Nicki
must be
definitely
a
has
bar.
bars. She
You
was
a bar?
hey yo, that monster shit, she ripped that motherfucker. I ain't gonna front on her.
I am
She
not
does
care.
have bars. But
Kanye wouldn't even let her put her verse on the track.
against Remy, man, gonna be a hard pill to swallow. Pause that.
Man, y'all gotta listen to Remy Smack. Like her smack motherfucking battles. Like that bitch is the one off the top.
She had,
Oh
she got
man.
her own rap league, right?
Who?
Remy. She got her own rap league.
Queens of the Ring.
Man, let me tell y'all. Remy is so fire off the top. I don't give a fuck about no motherfucking man made ass song. I'm talking about off the top. Remy will destroy a bitch. Whole character.
That's not even an argument. That's not an argument itself. But when you said that Remy, if she hadn't went to prison, would have reached the levels or the heights of Nicki Minaj, that is a fallacy.
Feel like she
That's
would have.
that just would
Remy
happen.
was being
Hell
consistent
no.
at that time. So Nikki was being consistent, Remy was being consistent, and Remy was also they both all already had a little underlying beef trying to see who was gonna be the one. So I know Remy wouldn't have gave up, she would have kept reaching higher heights. So you can't really just sit there and say Remy was just gonna stay where she was at.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I don't think that Remy would have did it because she is married. Nicki Minaj on that, you know what I'm saying, that other people shit.
But
So
I'm
that's
saying
a
that
win for
But
her.
look,
he wants
but
that
look
shit.
though. Check this out. Hear me out, sister.
She wearing lingerie right now on Instagram. She's a whole married woman.
Y'all,
Yeah,
y'all
that's because
know
she
Nicki
doing
She trying to
Minaj.
now.
sell
The
sex
Nicki
old,
He
the
Minaj
to get
old,
got
in the
them
the
other
game.
old,
people, dog. Nicki Minaj
the
got them other
old,
people. Them other
Wait, wait,
people.
wait, 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 wait. So realistically,
the
whenever it's all
old.
said and done, we can never say that Remy would have did it because Remy in the beginning was not selling sex. She was not. She made it her business not to. And sex sells. Hence Foxy Brown, goddamn uh Lil Kim, that was what was selling in that time. So Nikki did what she was supposed to do. She came in and she sold all the sex that she wanted to. She played the gay role. She said she sucked all the dick in the world. Remy wasn't doing that. So we can never say, oh yeah, they would
Thank
have
you,
been on
Miss
the same
Butter.
caliber. And also we have to remember colorism goes deep in the roots of fucking music. Remy too dark skinned, period. And she was not folding. Now, yes,
C.M.B.
she wanted her career, so she's doing what she has to keep her career. Period.
I wanted
Appreciate
this.
that,
Did
sis.
Papoose write some of Remy rhymes?
I'm not sure. I can't say I was there.
Yeah, the Nicki, I mean the Remy,
This
the
start
Remy
right here.
beforehand, the Remy beforehand did not do no kind of sex appeal stuff. Like she used to dress like a nigga. You know what I'm saying? And that's not what Nicki Minaj, just signed to Cash Money, does. Nicki does not. I mean, Remy does not even have crossover appeal.
Here you go.
That was at that time.
No, she didn't, bro.
Oh my, okay. Go look up this when she first came out.
Nah, I'm just saying the sex sale part, bro. Nicki Minaj, Remy Ma. Mm,
We
see what
already
this
know
other
about
girl
that.
talking
She
about.
don't want to be no
That's the
motherfucking.
little Kim blueprint.
What you were saying, Rich?
We already know that Remy was not trying to sell sex and all of that right there. But in 8 years, you feel like she'll still be at the same place that she's at, that she was at. Like I don't really get y'all.
Why you don't get it? Who does she have behind her
You
pushing
feel
it?
like I feel like I said, I feel like the freestyle movement would have it was gonna go up. I feel like Remy was gonna make more commercial songs, like she was making conceited. Like she just needed a little bit more time. Like that's all it was. Like Nicki got her time, Remy was gonna have her time. Like how can you say she just wasn't gonna be nothing? Cause sex sells. Like even right now, there are artists out here that don't really promote sex that much, and they are fire as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like you
Who
just
are
got to
they?
give it
I
time.
only
Like
know
any like
I only know
you
Oh,
just
one
gotta
artist
every
hold
any
that
on.
song
Let
that
me
you
rapped
let me
make
with.
walk
is
it
you
down
just
real
gotta
quick.
see if it's gonna be a hit or not. That's it.
But
Name
you
So
have
one
what
to
that
put it
about?
in
rapped
context
with.
though.
Hold up, one mic. Let me walk it down real quick. So what about you? What type of artist you is?
Me, I'm just an artist that's into me and my life and realness. I just be real with myself.
So is you
I'm
more
talking
like
about
Remy Ma
levels.
or you more like Nicki?
I'm not like none of them. I'm like me.
I'm not saying like that. I'm saying, do you believe sex sells or you believe bars sell?
Both.
Mm.
Bars don't sell in this industry
But
today.
you hold on, Kareem. Come on. Let me cook. Let me cook. So shit. Whatchamacallit, you feel like both of them sell, but you was just repping for Remy, right?
It doesn't matter if I rep for Remy or not. I was sitting there. What I was sitting there saying was basically in the amount of time that Remy was in prison. I feel like in that amount of time, Remy would have been coming up, and she would have been a household name, just like Nicki's a household name. You don't really talk about Remy that much, but everybody talks about Nicki right now. So I said, in that amount of time, I feel like I mean, Remy would have been on that level too, because she was being consistent, even though she was doing a freestyle battle and she wasn't really trying to sell sex. She was also remaining consistent, and I feel like her shit was gonna start popping. But like she went to prison. That's all I was saying. I'm not sitting there saying that sex don't sell and all that. What you trying to make me say? Like I ain't saying that sex does sell. Everybody knows that bars do sell too. Because sometimes, yeah, Lil Wayne makes songs about sex, but when you listen to his this regular freestyle, that shit just do something to you as well too. So that's why I say bars and sex sales.
So what's your first song and your first video looking like? It was, you know what I'm saying, sex or it was bars or it was both?
It's both because that's me. I'm not no bad built ass bitch. I look good. So I'm proud of how I look. I done had kids and I still my titties still sit up. I ain't had no surgeries, no nothing. So when I'm in my videos, that's what I'm promoting because it's like shit, you could look good with a natural body too and you could feel good. That's letting them know. But at the same time, I got bars.
But will the market buy that?
The market will. The market always buys that. Somebody that looks good and they have bars, come on.
Let me
But
give you
really,
something real
I don't
quick,
really
yo.
rap. I I ain't gonna lie. I don't really rap to try to blow up. I really rap just because it's kind of like therapy, and I like to take pictures and things like that. I don't really. If my shit blow up one day, that's cool. But I'm just rapping
Provocative
because
picture.
it's a hobby.
Let me give you some numbers real quick, yo. Let me give you some numbers real quick. Just talking this Remy stuff, and I'm not against Remy at all. Like I always like Remy, but I just want to give you some numbers since yo was talking about she
I
would have
don't
blew
care
up.
about that.
Hold on, Shorty. You brought this to the table, so I'm gonna give you facts. I'm not talking about opinions right now. I don't like opinions, I like facts. But look though, facts is this, right? You talking about Fat Joe and Remy Ma, and she would have eventually reached a certain level. 1998, her first album came out, something about Mary, right? You know what it sold in its first week? 35,000 copies. 35,000
Damn.
copies. 35, yo. She ain't have nothing. Fat Joe was not pushing her, yo. I remember her money being messed up because Fat Joe was jerking her, yo. but she sold 35,000 copies in her first week. She does not have crossover appeal, yo. Jay Z still exists today because Jay Z has crossover appeal, yo. If he was just a rapper, then the nigga in his career would have been over a long time ago, yo. But if you don't have crossover appeal, you don't last and you don't make it.
Fact.
Do not come in here talking about no New York hip hop if you don't know facts, yo.
I just would love to know who's a battle rapper female that's hitting the mainstream hard.
None, bro. None. Just like you know there is none, there is none. If you don't sell sex, your ass is not going platinum and all that. If we talking about some female just got lyrics, what happened to Lauryn Hill? She had crossover appeal because she could sing.
I think it's only one. Her name Rhapsody.
She ain't never went platinum.
She
Oh
never
yeah.
sold it.
Damn. Okay. She nice though.
I'm not saying that they're not nice female lyricists. That ain't even the topic of discussion. I'm not definitely not doing that. I'm saying specifically when the lady said that if Remy hadn't got locked up, she would be at the like on the level of a Nicki Minaj. I'm saying that's a fallacy. Or as they say in Arabic, nah, no, laz, no, yeah, laz. That's no hell no. 35,000 copies in her first week.
That's a day or so for Nicki.
Shit, that mean New York ain't even supportive.
Damn.
And also, if you don't have the machine behind you, you're not going to get the numbers either fabricated or otherwise.
Yeah, you gotta have a machine behind you. What's the dude
Okay.
King Von?
Nah.
What's
Let
King
me tell
Nah.
Von?
y'all
His girlfriend
something.
name? What's
Now if
King
they
Von?
have a
His
rap
girlfriend
battle,
named the rap.
who?
What else we talking about though?
He's talking about Remy wasn't gonna be anything, but okay.
Nobody said she wasn't gonna be anything. You keep going back to that, but nobody said that. We just said she wasn't gonna be on the level of Nicki. Not she wasn't gonna be anything, because we all get.
What happened to Queen Latifah? Cause she ain't never sold no sex. Why she ain't the best female rapper of all time or MC Light? Cause they don't
She
sell sex.
became an actress.
They don't sell sex. That means that you're not gonna be doing no platinum this and platinum that.
Okay.
You're not getting all these endorsements, this and endorsements.
I understand what you're saying. I just feel like Remy, that's just me. Y'all could tell me the facts all day. I still believed in her. So
You're getting facts, but you're still going to go off with your own opinion.
it's not that you're telling me about, okay, her first album, okay, but like I said, everybody doesn't do good, and I mean everybody who's really big, they don't start off. Not everyone start off just came out the gate number one. Like some people do, it takes that time to get that right song and that right album together. And then you never know when it's going to pop. You never know when it's your season. So that's why I
What
say,
album have Remy dropped that ever sold?
huh?
What album did she ever drop that ever sold?
She didn't, you can't really, that's what I'm saying. How could you sit up there and try to say that when she was away for 8 years? Like if
Hold
she's
on,
away for eight
hold on,
years, like I said,
hold
the
on.
first album probably wasn't good. She
I got
probably
it.
could have
I
made
got you.
another album between them 8 years, and one of them would have hit, and it would have blowed her up to the point where she would have got to where she would needed to be. But you never know. That's what I'm saying. You can't
All right.
just say, okay,
Her
because she didn't
content
come out
came
the
in two
gate
No,
forms.
swinging.
Kareem. Right? Remy Ma's debut, There's Something
You can
About
cut me
Remy,
off.
were released in 2005. The album sold nearly 200,000 units, according to SoundScan. A slew of mixtapes have since followed, and a sophomore release is slated to release entitled Push. Uh, what the fuck is this?
I can't really understand what you're saying because you're not reading like fluently.
I'm not reading fluently. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
like
All
He's
right.
from
Remy
Louisiana.
Ma's,
He just got an accent. He reading fluently because I can
yeah.
understand him.
I
All right.
can't. That's
Look,
you.
no, no, no,
I'm
no, no,
telling
no,
you what
no,
I
no, no,
can't
no.
do.
No, Remy Ma's debut album, There's Something About Remy,
Oh,
was
she's
released
so
in 2005.
aggressive.
They're about, the album sold nearly 200,000 units, according to SoundScan. Was that clear enough for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, she sold 200,000 units. And how long did it take to get there?
That was in 2005.
You guys, listen. I'm with you. But like I said, I just had belief in her. So, okay.
The
But
industry is not about belief respectfully, it's about profit margins.
I understand all of
And
that. I'm telling you, I do.
I mean, your opinion is respected, but facts are
But
facts.
have you
Just
ever
like
like
Casual
just
said.
have you ever just it's just like a gamble with me with the whole situation. I feel like maybe one of those hits between those years that she was down, that if she was out, she would have did something that would have brought her all the way up to where she would be in at that level. But I feel
Not
like
not a Chris
y'all are
Brown Fat
right.
Joe.
Listen. Y'all are right because okay, when she came out, she was not selling six. All of that is correct. She was just freestyle battling. That was not really hitting with the community and y'all people and everything. Y'all didn't really give a fuck about it. Nobody really bought it. But like I said, she was also still going in the studio and still like getting herself right. And I feel like if, like I said, this one of those years, out of those years, she would have popped. But that's all I'm saying. But I understand everything you all are saying. I'm not saying that y'all are wrong or nothing.
All right. And look at this. Kareem. Nicki Minaj, right? The Pink Print, over 418,000 copy sales, right? Pink Friday, Roman Reloaded, 902,000 in the U.S. and 1.4 million worldwide. Pink Friday, over 1.9 million in the U.S.
That's a lot of goddamn records.
No matter how you slice the dice it, Remy's not on the same level as Nicki Minaj today. And that's the most important thing to be said.
Like, what are we arguing here? Are we arguing who's the better rapper or who's the better lyric? I mean, artist? Because I think y'all
No, it was
But I'm
confusing.
saying
about.
Nicki.
It was
I
about.
think
Was Remy gonna be as big as Nicki?
okay.
And that would be a no.
It's impossible to say. You
That's
can't
what I'm
What
say
do you
saying.
because
mean?
That's all
What do you
I'm
I'm
mean?
saying.
I'm I'm I'm
What do
I
you
mean
mean?
I mean you can't say because
It is
um
possible to say. What would
hold
you do if
on.
Brian going to jail?
Hold on, man. You've been talking this whole time, and no, I didn't cut you off. Please don't cut me off.
Springfield, tell me what you mean, yo.
Because unfortunate circumstances, she went to prison. That's like me saying, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to bring up your past, but it's like saying past could have been this if he didn't do that. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, you had to spend that time to be the person you are now. You know what I'm saying? So there's no telling what you could have been if you didn't experience that. If you get what I'm trying to say.
I understand what you're trying to say, but check this out. I'm looking at numbers right now, yo. Yo, conceited.
You know
Peak
how them
position on a
artists. You
billboard.
know how they be.
Hold on. Am I on a?
Let
Nobody can't hear me or something like
let
that.
him
What's going on?
cook.
Yo, conceited, right? The song that y'all spoke about, conceited. Let's talk about billboard, right? The peak position, which means the highest it went on the Billboard Top 100, was 90. It was only on the chart for 5 weeks. All the way up, peak position was 27. It was only on the charts for 20 weeks, yo. Hello, good morning. How are you? Um, I'm not discrediting her talent. I would never do that to her. I respect her talent. But when it comes to the music industry, I know she would have never been what Nikki is because she never had a machine behind her. So I jumped in when a comment was made about 50. The only reason them G Unit niggas, and none of them G Unit niggas really fucked up. Maybe Buck might be messed up, but niggas at least got a 2-3 mil. But the only reason them niggas ain't continue to go on is because them niggas was lazy. They was lazy, yo. They didn't want to get in the studio. If she would have signed with 50 Cent, she would have been hella big, yo. Fat Joe is not good with money. That's why none of them, no Terror Squad, Tony Sunshine, none of them dudes, nobody's around but Fat Joe. Notice that.
When Big Pun died, so did Terror Squad. Musically, anyway.
Oh, let me tell you something, right? So when y'all be talking about hip hop, guess who's on the top number one charts right now? Bad Habit, Steve Lacy. I'm pretty sure that's not a fucking hip hop artist.
What was your
Of
point for
course.
saying that in the discussion?
Yeah, what was the point of that? Like,
All right,
Okay.
so all right, when you say hip hop artist, right? Hip hop is a genre, right? So you have different genres of music, right? So hip hop is not the all be all, right? So what I'm saying right now is on the top Billboard 100 right now that I'm looking at is number one, Bad Habit, Steve Lacy, and it's been
Ronson,
trending for a long time.
Ronson, Ronson. We all
What does
knew
that have to
that,
do with
Ronson.
the discussion, though?
No, I'm saying you're saying that with Nicki Minaj, Remy Ma, right? They're not the all be all of hip hop, right? So they have other
No
genres of
one
music.
ever said that.
No,
Cass,
I'm
I'm
saying,
lost too,
listen,
Cass.
listen,
I'm
listen,
lost.
listen, listen,
Yeah.
listen, listen. This is what I'm
yeah,
trying to
I'm
say.
lost right now.
I'm trying to say this, right? All right. How many of these motherfuckers won a Grammy? How many of these
No, you
motherfuckers won a Grammy?
confusing me.
Yo,
Because
I'm confused.
Yeah.
no, what I'm trying to say, listen, if you listen, I'm trying to say that hip hop is not the all be all, right? Because out of all these rap artists that I'm looking at, they're not number one, they're not number two, they're not number three, right? They have not been trending on the top Billboard 100s. They haven't been producing numbers. That's what I'm trying to say.
Or okay,
What
we
that
get
got to
that,
do with
but
the
that
topic
hasn't
at
went
hand, though?
in the discussion.
When you're talking about numbers, you have to
Nah,
be
we
on the
talking about hip hop
Show what
people.
the
We
numbers
not
between the
talking
Oh
about.
artists
man.
and boom.
Yeah,
okay,
we not talking about overall music and all that because hip hop is not even the number one selling music, yo.
right. That's what I was trying to say.
Well, we know that already, bro.
Hmm.
Cause some people be talking about hip hop like it's the all be all type shit. Like no,
Here's the
no.
thing. Remy,
We
before she
wasn't
went to
saying
jail
that
or
hip hop
after
will never
jail,
be the
ain't
top because it's
never
white
like
people in the
Nicki
world.
is. But she not selling sex. That's just a fact. Remy before jail or after jail will never sell what Nicki does. And that's just a fact. Because Nicki has a machine behind her. Every artist that have a machine by them, their numbers to be fudged, added on, paid for, whatever may have. But Remy will never be as big in hip hop as Nicki Minaj is. And that's a fact, and that's the end of that.
Yeah, no, before jail or if there was
I
no jail,
wonder
bro. If you
why
don't got
Remy.
white kids want to be like you, if white kids don't want to be like you don't have crossover appeal. And that's what I said this months ago about that rat nigga Danny. I said, yo, y'all niggas cannot get rid of this nigga. White kids love him. That nigga's pulling up in a Lambo. Little white kids, elementary kids, they're going crazy when they see that little rainbow haired nigga. He has crossover appeal. That's gonna keep you relevant somehow.
Okay. Remy also did a song with Cash Money. It's crazy.
Hey,
Yo,
I ain't
Ted.
mad at you.
What was the
I'm
number
not. I'm
behind that
not.
Yo,
song?
Ted. Yo,
She was
Ted.
good. She was good.
I'm about to text you. Pay attention, bro.
To see this shit I got going.
Ain't no
I
goddamn
get your
texting
point,
around this
man.
bitch, man. Where y'all think y'all at, man?
Yeah, I get your point,
Remy
yo.
took.
I can't.
No,
I
shit.
can't send it. I can't send it to you. You're a married man, bro. I'm. You know what I'm saying?
We thought you was married too. What happened?
I can
Yeah.
look. I can look. But Stu's a married man. He wanna look.
Okay, we know.
That nigga stupid.
You know, the whole conversation is all right, but can we get back to what we're talking about, though?
Okay.
I'm not knocking you for liking Remy. I like Remy too, but I understood what Springfield was trying to say, but that does not equate to this music stuff, yo. Because if there was no prison, like she's just not that type of rapper, yo. She's nice, she dope as hell. Don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying? I always liked Remy before she got all the new stuff done when she was regular Remy, but she don't have that crossover appeal, yo. The white kids don't want to be like you. Just, you don't got crossover. Little
Nicki
white
has
girls
a
want to be
whole
like you.
movement of people behind her. The barbs will come for all of y'all talking the shit y'all saying on
You
this
you
app.
you a barb.
Not at all.
You
Not at
are
all. Not at all. So where's Remy's team at?
right here
You and who else?
reporting live.
If she would have signed with
She's
Gina, she would have had a
everywhere.
hell of a team. She would have had a hell of a team if she'd have signed. If she'd have been able Joe to let out that contract.
Hold on, wait a minute. I'm with Casual. When was Fat Joe like that?
That's
Because
what
please
I'm
don't
trying
say
to
lean
say to
back. That's
these
Scott
people.
Storch shit.
That's what I'm saying to these people. I'm
Y'all
lost.
listen.
I heard
I'm
somebody
telling
say
y'all,
that
y'all
Fat
not
Joe
wrong.
had the wave. When did
Why
he
y'all?
have a
When
wave? I'm
did
hearing
Fat
one
Joe have
song.
a wave? Big Bun,
When
Big Pun
he did,
had a wave. We remember that.
Joe didn't
But
even
when
have
was
a
Fat
wave
Joe
in New
had a
York.
wave?
I'm lost off of this one song. When did Fat Joe have a wave, yo?
With that one song,
That ain't no wave, shorty.
they
That's
was
you know
like
how
that
you
song was. So you gonna say the song was not like popping for a long time?
yeah, the
Let's
song was
stop calling
popping
Fat
for a
Joe.
whole
That,
song,
that
but
was
that's not
Scott
a
Storch
wave.
shit, not Fat Joe. He did the beat.
So that's what I'm saying. Like the song was popping for a long time. Everybody was really fucking with it.
And then that nigga tied himself. Look, then let's not forget, if he was gonna have something going on, that shit got nixed in the bud when he tied himself to Murder Inc. When he started doing songs with Ja Rule and all them, and 50 was tearing Ja Rule head off, killed that way. So lean back, but the only thing I can remember.
But let's not forget, didn't he just do a versus against Ja Rule and lost?
I didn't see it.
So the true colors on that verse too. You see what he said about the black woman, right?
I'm telling you, I didn't see it for real. Tell me what happened.
You don't know what Fat Joe said about them black women, Lil Mo and what's her name on stage doing that verses. True Colors came out.
And he had to retract the statement.
What did he say?
Now go on YouTube, pull it up yourself. You you get it for yourself.
Again, like Casual said before, sex sells in the industry. Unless Remy Ma gonna sell her ass, she'll never be on the same stage as Nicki. That's a fact. Bars don't get you all the way there. There's a lot of people with bars that's better than motherfuckers that's entertainers. If they don't got the machine behind them, they will not sell. The label won't buy the album if they don't sell. And we keep going to Remy before she went to jail. She wasn't selling before she went to jail on none of her
Nope.
albums.
Nope.
So we can say
Oh,
I
bars
said,
don't make the stars.
oh,
nah,
Kareem.
bars don't
No,
make the star.
promotion and
Her
marketing does.
own, yep, and
So
her
let's
own
say
barrel
this.
ain't come out. Her own barrel ain't come out to support us because at least 3 million, 4 million people in the Bronx, and she sold 35,000 her first copy. I mean, her first week.
Let's say this, right? Most of these hip hop artists, they don't even drop consistently. They don't even drop consistently, right? So that's probably another reason why they're not selling it as well, because they don't drop. Because the labels won't let them drop their music.
It
Bro,
don't
Fat
even
Joe is
matter.
not pushing.
Listen, when you people gonna buy it, but they don't stream it. It's just simple as that. Nicki Minaj dropping a fucking verse right now as we talking on this app. It's gonna go platinum right now, or at least gonna be said to be platinum. Let Remy do the same thing, and it might work its way up to it. You have to have a machine behind
Yeah,
you.
Renson,
The
you
Lil
can't
Wayne
say that
attached
because
himself to it, the
Beyonce.
Drake attached himself to it.
Hey yo, what is sister? What does Lady go at? Was talking this Remy stuff real quick. I get it. She was talking this Fat Joe and 50 Cent stuff. Hey yo, what would the game be without 50 Cent, yo? What would he have been? Because Dr. Dre had signed him. He had been signed. He
Nowhere.
was on the show. Dr. Dre didn't know what to do with him. He didn't. As great as Dre is with this beat stuff, he didn't know what to do with the game. Gave him the 50, he could go 5-time platinum, right? So you say that Fat Joe, she was with the right team, or whoever said she was with the right team. I think that's incorrect because I think 50 know to do with people. I think the people that he done had just ain't hungry like that. Them niggas is content with getting a few mil. Like Tony Yayo, he's content. He ain't worried about nothing. He don't need to be a big star. He got a few mil. He good.
All right, casual. I got one for you. What happened to Olivia?
Olivia got caught up in listen. Got caught up. I can give that all day. I knew that was a bad deal. You know why that was a bad deal? It don't even make sense for no female to come out singing for real if you younger or you was in a certain era because Beyonce B Beyonce when her come up came up when she separated herself from Destiny Child it made no sense for no more female artists to come out it was in that genre of music because everything is Beyonce yo everything Beyonce yo word the mother you come out pretty chick you can sing a little bit and Olivia really can't even sing for real you know what I'm saying and she definitely ain't got no ass so she needed some ass shots if she wanted some longevity in the game she got a pretty face. But Beyonce, yo, he tried to put Olivia out, couldn't do nothing with her. Beyonce grew running.
And some artists, like with their contracts, they be so mad. Like, nigga, you signed the contract. How the fuck you gonna get mad at the label because you signed the contract? Whatever you owe me for this album, nigga, you owe me for this album. Don't get mad because you did bad business.
That nigga stole Pun Rhyme book, yo.
To be honest, if you really want to get technical, Remy Ma would have had a better career had Pun not died. And he had hands on her instead of Fat Joe. Because when Fat Joe, before Big Pun, Fat Joe was on decline. Big Pun came out and gave that nigga life. So y'all putting the wrong man ahead. Like, I don't, like Casual say, when was this wave that Fat Joe had?
And that was Pun's artist too. Remy is Pun's artist.
Salute to the stage. We cooking. Top of the morning, everybody. Yeah.
Top of the morning, B. Just like Cuba Links was Pun's man. Notice that him and Joe had a hell of a fall now after Pun died, right?
Oh yeah, real shit. I know. I think Pun's son be making comments about where he stands with Joe and shit, and it's not too good.
Factuals, bro. And I was trying to tell the sister, man. Joe was jerking Remy on bread, yo.
I think people was honoring what Joe was saying because he was in the streets, and like he wasn't there with the music. Like his name was out there with music, but he was in the streets getting money.
Oh,
So
that's a
you
fact,
know,
bro. And that's a
yeah.
fact what you said. And I just was saying earlier, I was like, y'all don't really know Terror Squad. Terror Squad is really a street crew. You know what I'm saying? They used to be really a street crew. A lot of them old niggas, a lot of them old Spanish niggas was gangsters, for real gangsters. Like them niggas used to get busy in the street, bodies and all that. So if this had been today's
Sure.
time, when niggas got all these phones and all that, them niggas would have been indicted. Fat Joe would have been indicted a long time ago. Them niggas was some street niggas for real, for real.
For sure. And when it came to the music, I think Fat Joe, 'cause he was rapping before Pun. I think Fat Joe was trying to kind of cross over into the black side. I mean, Bronx, being from the Bronx, one of the most diverse is black and Hispanic everywhere you go. But on the major scale, hip hop was appreciated more so from a black perspective. And Joe was trying to preach to that narrative. But when Pun came in the game, he was getting heavy support from the Hispanic community. And then Joe looked as that, he saw that as a way to make money. He was like, oh shit, he opened up a new bag. So then you saw them throwing the Puerto Rican flags up every video. Like they started going crazy with the pride because that's what Pun was.
These are facts you talking.
Shit, and that whole rhyme book thing, look, I think we all know, like, Fat Joe was not rapping like that before Pun passed, man. He was not.
Factuals, I brought that up.
So, Rich, you pulling up to the freestyle battle or what? Crickets. What you said?
What time is it?
What time the freestyle battle is today, y'all?
Shit, we could kick it all. What y'all feeling? What time we did it last time? Like 7, 8?
Thirsty.
7:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Thirsty.
Yeah, need a little glass of water, just a little bit.
Ah,
I think it's it.
Oh, crickets, crickets.
thirsty fruit. Do 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 do.
I'm just saying, she said she got bars. You know what I'm saying? Pull them to the battle. Let me get that bars.
Sample though. You got no
You got no
bars.
bars. No, Kareem want a piece of. Uh oh.
Nah, we ain't battle ladies, yo. That we don't do the intergender shit.
So you ain't trying to murder the female? Say less.
Nikki had 5 mics. Wow. In the Source magazine. Mm. Kanye West made her change the whole verse because she murdered his track. Monster. Took it off the song. Oh, we can't allow you to play that.
Somebody background crazy.
Say Miss Rich.
Yeah.
Go on follow our club. You know what I'm talking about?
All right.
Damn, she wasn't even following the club. I got a bean. God damn, you a little savage, joint.
Hey, yo, on some real shit, I was gonna say something, but I ain't want to seem like an asshole.
I'm with you, Brick. I know what you're talking about.
Breaking news. Kanye West dropped by Balenciaga.
Ooh, another one bites the dust.
For real?
Facts.
Big brother Black,
Dun
what it
dun
do, man?
dun.
I keep telling people you cannot go at them hard hats.
Nigga
They
said the
hands them.
hard hats. It is the hard hats. Fuck it.
Nah, they tend to go stretch long, yo. The right call, your career ended. Business done. Back in the days when Farrakhan used to spew that, he changed his tone up real quick. They'll cut off your funding, the IRS in your business, start looking at the funny books that you got, expose you. Leave them people alone.
Yo, Springfield, I know what type of freak shit you and Fred on too. Don't think I don't know. My third eye sharp, you heard?
What you're about to see, they're gonna tell Mr. Kanye West, forget what you think you got. Remember who you are. We let you sit at the table. We can show you real quick we think of you.
Still, nigga.
Y'all think Kanye gonna jump?
That's an intriguing
Off the
point.
top, off the top flow.
Nah, he about to check himself back into that house.
Hell nah, man. Kanye about to stand on business. He gonna keep going.
Did you just miss what I just said? He ain't gonna stand on nothing. He gonna retract those statements. You watch.
He
I
already
don't know about
apologized.
that. I don't know about that, bro. I don't know if he's gonna retract those statements. And I also feel like he's smart enough to know what he's saying is gonna put himself in a position where he could potentially lose his endorsements. And I just really don't think he just don't give a fuck. So he probably got alternate plans.
That might be true.
Yo,
For
what
sure.
happened to that device he had put out, man? What did that joint sell? What's up?
Yeah, they sold. A lot of people. It ain't move as much as I feel like a lot of people thought. Not too many people got it. It was just off the basic website. But I think he got his profit back.
Okay,
Sure.
okay, okay. Cool, cool,
Yeah.
cool.
So on the
I feel
business
bad
side of
for Kanye
things,
right now.
on the business tip, it was a good flip. But in the realm of like history and albums, like I still ain't even heard the album, so I don't know how effective it was. But in the business tip, yeah, it was a good flip.
You know, I'm gonna make
Nah,
feel kind of bad for Kanye, man. I might go on ahead and go against the grain and step out my normal box, man. I might go ahead and buy a pair of Yeezys, man. Because if it ain't J's or certain type of Nikes, I wouldn't even buy it. But I feel bad for him, so I might want to support him a little bit.
that money probably ain't gonna go straight to him though. But I feel you.
You want to
It's
support Kanye after the way he feel about black people.
What you just threw out there, Shorty?
You shouldn't care about what Kanye like. Kanye know like fuck Kanye.
Why you
He
don't like
said what
Kanye?
he said. It's not that I don't like Kanye. I've always loved Kanye and his music up until he said what he said the other day and what he's been doing recently and to his family and his children. Like, how could you support some shit like that? He steady bashing his wife and his children on the internet, turning around and saying George Floyd, he didn't really have his foot on his neck like that. Come on, like, what did you buy some Yeezys for? Yeezys
Yo,
don't
so
give a
check this
fuck
out,
about
though.
you.
Yo,
Kanye ain't no shop value.
the walk down.
so
It's the
check this
walk
out.
down.
Like, I don't
I'm
understand.
at work. I'm at work, so I don't even know if I really got time to do this,
Kanye
man.
ain't
So
he
check
ain't
this
right
out. So
right
check
now.
this out.
Like we gotta
Hold
let
on,
him
hold
go
on.
for a little
Let me check
while.
this out. Hold on. Let me check this out, though. Yo, that Chinese store in your hood that you used to go to or you still go
I'm
to, do
not
they fuck
talking
with
about
you?
them. I'm talking about
Hold on,
Kanye.
hold on, 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 hold
Oh
on.
my god.
That Chinese store in your hood that you used to go to get them chicken wings and them French fries and that pork fried rice, or that you still go to, do they fuck with you? Do they support
I
you?
didn't
Do
never
they
do
love you?
no
Do they
shit
like you?
like that.
Hold
So
on,
Nope,
but you
they
don't.
don't.
Come on, man. Y'all gotta stop this. What people
They
ain't
ain't gonna
never
never
did this.
support us, but
Niggas
they
is
gonna
acting
support
like,
our black
come
dollar.
on, man. Niggas is crazy. I know that's a fact. How
so
many pair of
so
J's you got in?
support
I mean, hold on,
Kanye
let me
then.
finish.
Support Kanye.
Let me finish.
Bottom line.
How many J's you got in your closet? How many pair of Jordans you got in your closet? Tell me that. How many pair of Jordans you got in your closet? Fuck Michael Jordan never do for you, yo. When Michael Jordan never
Not
showed
a
you
damn
love for
thing.
black people until recently. I'm lost. How many pair? I mean, how much Balenciaga you got in your closet? Gucci, Louis.
They don't
What
fuck
they
with
ever
So
us.
I
do?
never heard Jordan talk about how a black
Hold
man
on.
died. It wasn't really that bad. I've never heard them,
You a
the
lie? You
Chinese
a
people
lie?
talk
Yo,
about that.
you's a
I've
lie.
never heard Jordan say that.
Yo, Yo,
I've
Michael
never
Jordan
heard
you
him
said
need to
his
say
go
that.
sneakers
Google
were
some
for
stuff.
Republican people too.
I've
Yo,
never
you need
heard
to
him
go
say that. And
Google.
black people are Republicans too.
You need to go Google some Michael Jordan stuff, yo. That's what you need to go do about Michael. How many pair of Tim you got Timberlands? Because they said they ain't
No,
make this
I
stuff
don't
up.
have none of that. But like,
Oh, you ain't never had no Timberlands? You ain't never
no,
had no Tommy Hilfiger?
no, I wear UGG
Huh?
boots. I wear Uggs.
Oh, you were. Oh, yeah.
Them
I know.
too.
I ain't gonna. I'm gonna let that.
I wear
I'm gonna let them
Uggs.
just go. I'm gonna let that go. I wish I
We,
would
we're,
wear them.
we
But anyway,
support
yo.
the oppressors
So,
with our finances
so,
and these
so
labor.
hold on though.
So y'all
Okay.
really trying to say it's okay for what Kanye's doing? So I'm gonna just continue to buy me some Yeezys.
Hey,
I
I'm
think
on.
what he just
Me and
said
you
about
don't.
George Floyd, it's okay for with y'all.
Me and you don't even agree. Look, me
I'm
and you don't
asking you a
agree. Listen,
question. You
I ain't got
steady
nothing to
like
do with that,
arguing.
bro. If that's what he want to say out his mouth, that's what he want to say out his mouth. I don't got nothing to do with that, yo.
Oh wow.
I have nothing to do with that. What's
Oh
the difference
wow.
between him saying and a white person saying it? What's the difference between him saying and a white person saying it? Tell me that right now. Since
He's
y'all like to play
black.
this color thing.
He's black.
What that
A
mean? Who
white
told you
person
he
that
was
had a
black?
nobody.
Whoa,
A
whoa, whoa,
white
whoa,
person.
whoa, whoa,
If
whoa,
there
whoa,
wasn't a
whoa,
black
whoa,
man
whoa,
with a black man
whoa,
didn't
whoa,
have his foot on
whoa.
a white man's neck,
Sister,
and
hold
for
on.
him to
What
be
is
begging
black?
to tell him stop
What?
killing me.
Sister, what is black? What is black? What is black? What does that mean? Black. I'm lost.
Cook
Have
casual,
you ever?
cook casual.
Here
What
we
is
go.
black? No, Ad, tell me. You said he's black. What does that mean? He's black. I'm
He's
lost.
a black
Yo,
man. He is me. He is
who
you.
told you that? Who told you that
He
he's a
ain't
black man?
me.
Where you get that
Ain't
from?
nobody told you that. Nobody told you differently. Who told you differently?
I told myself differently
They
because somebody
okay.
look like me don't mean they because
It's
somebody
always
look
an
like me do
opinion.
not
It's
mean they
never a fact.
agree.
He's a black man. He is me. He is you.
All
That's
skin
what
folk
he
ain't
is.
A
kinfolk.
fact is this. A fact is because a person
That's what he
listen,
is.
a
I
fact is
just
because a
told you.
person look like you can't tell me that because listen, a person look like you does not make a person you.
He is.
That doesn't equate. That does
When
not
they
equate.
did that
First
shit,
of all,
when that
Kanye,
white
listen,
man put his
Kanye,
foot on George
Kanye,
Floyd's neck, that basically showed the
what?
world that the white man still has they foot on our fucking neck and they can do whatever the fuck they want to do. They just killed
That's
this man on
yo,
camera
hold
in
on.
front of everybody in the world
You
on
said
camera.
you
And
said
it's
when they
okay with
killed
you
George
for somebody
Floyd,
to say, "Oh,
you
he didn't kill
said,
him
"Oh,
that
yo,
hard."
shorty, you want to talk all day, or we want to have a conversation back and forth?
You
Because the
steady
conversation
talking.
goes
You've been
back and
talking the
forth.
whole time. Every time I talk,
I
you
just listened
overtalk
to you,
me,
shorty.
so you can
I
talk
just
to
listened to
yourself
you,
now.
shorty. I will cool then mute up, shorty. You can mute up, shorty. Straight up. You can definitely mute right on up. You can mute right on up. Because they killed George Floyd showed the world. Man, Vladimir Putin just said 5 years ago when an interviewer was trying to go in on him about what's going on in Russia, Vladimir Putin said to an American interviewer, he said, yo, y'all still killing black people in the streets of America. You can't tell me about what's going on in Russia. That didn't show the world. The world been knew. When people come over here to this country, they already know we're at the bottom of the tier. So I didn't need to see that video to know that. I knew that. I've been knowing that all my life. So I'm lost. What world are we living in?
Was it the same problem when they shot down Philando Castile in the car? Breonna Taylor, Trayvon Martin, the names go on and on. One day we'll learn that even though they let you sit at the table and eat, if you go against the grain, they will remind you what they really think of you. And Mr. Kanye West is about to see that. White man's heaven, black man's hell.
My thing is, what was the whole point of this? Like, what are we getting out of this? But more confusion and more hatred.
Right, right.
You say more confusion, and what way?
Yeah, I be lost with this black man shit. Where y'all get this from? Because the motherfucker got black skin, brown skin, that he's a black man. Where y'all get that shit from?
Mm.
Nah, I meant confusion because we don't know what the fuck he trying to do. Have a goddamn something.
Is there an album coming out or something? You know, controversy sells, just like sex sells, drama sells. We eat that shit up all day. They gave Maury Povich a career. They gave Jerry Springer a career because we love all that drama. So maybe there's an album down in the pipeline, something like that. Or is it to promote his new venture, whatever sneaker company that signs him? And if we keep talking about them people, that deal will fall through too. You see, banks are pulling away from my man. Balenciaga today was an hour ago disassociated themselves with him. It's deeper than what we think. And one more time, all skin folk aren't kinfolk. Sons, I don't know, I'm not going to speak for Brother Casual, but I understand where you're coming from.
But then there's a lot of stuff we don't know.
Let's also not forget that this industry that we're talking about is demonic. You know, that has a point of emphasis in all this as well.
I feel like everything is.
If he ends up in the hospital in the next coming days or weeks, for whatever reason, they had to adjust their box. Remember, this is not the Kanye West that is before he went in. This is a whole nother person. But you know, I'll let the conversation rock on.
What you think of him? You think he gonna pull one of them? I'm off my meds, go in a mental institution, and say he didn't know what he said, and so on and so forth. Once he start losing everything.
Contrary to belief, we are witnessing a plea for help. Fame is a hell of a drug, and that sometimes at some point when you play, I'm not in that realm, so I have no idea. But you can see, it will break you. And I think he's going through a sort of mental breakdown. People keep saying he's a genius, and he might have been a genius for what they want him to be. But when you feel when what is real to you come out, and it's almost like, damn, he hating what he has become. So you're railing against it. You can't say certain things in this industry when you these people. You keep seeing all these accidents happen to people, especially our people. That is up in that upper echelon. You played the game the way we want you to play it, and if you try to buck, we'll remind you you've been invited to the table. We'll dismiss you at your at all these
Matrix, Matrix, Matrix.
because of that.
You was in the Matrix, Kareem. I didn't get to hear you.
The reptile controlling everything. None of this shit really real.
And that's true too.
Yeah, that's something they don't want to talk about now. But that's exactly what's going on.
One of America's greatest authors said one thing, and I live by that every day. The world's a big stage. What part do you play?
Just like that. You gonna play or your ass gonna lay, bro. Either one. So that's why I be saying, man, shit. I don't know everything. I ain't finna sit here and act like I know everything. So at the end of the day, shit, they don't give a fuck. They want us to sit here and talk about everything in the book to divert from exactly what they want us to not know. So fuck it.
It's just news for the moment. Whatever. He'll be fine. He'll get back in line. Broken fences will be mended. Kanye will keep his money, and everything will continue on. But just remember, every time you see somebody against the system, watch what happens to them. That's why so many people, when they get in their space, like something what Cash was speaking about, this black person, black people, black people. Those black people at the top don't represent us. Sadly, as we wish they did, they're in a whole different tax bracket, a whole different existence. We are not the same. They're not. We're not their people.
With with that being said, I feel like I ain't gonna say you should watch it, but the man that fell from Earth, that's it should be on HBO. You should tap into that shit now. But that's why I fuck with you, Kareem. Now, hey, you speaking about some shit now.
I believe we're in the age of the haves and have-nots. There's no in between or no gray area, and that's just what I believe. And when those people do what they got to do to get into that upper echelon, they have to disconnect themselves from the people. I don't know about why he said what he said. That's that man's opinion. I don't condone it. But at the end of the day, I hope he know what he's doing.
Shout out to C.M.B.
Salute.
Yep. Hey Kareem. So basically, they letting Kanye know you rich, but you ain't got no power.
Facts.
Nah, I think they're letting them know you rich and you about to be broke.
That's the one right there.
Are we witnessing a mental breakdown?
But I don't think it just started, Kareem. I think it's been coming.
One more time for the people in the back of the GD class. I sold my soul to the devil. The price was cheap. Do we all know that some of the most miserable people on the planet are the richest? That wasn't just a song from Biggie and P. Diddy. More money you come across, the more problems you see. To whom much is given, much is required. And sometimes those pressures bust those pipes. And when you have done certain things to get into that stratosphere, we all have a conscience, whether we want to use it or not, and it fucks with us. Even if that's on a more lower level. You do certain things to get to where you at. And if you got a heart, if you got any kind of true understanding of yourself, it fucks with you. Maybe that's what's happening to him.
See, I think I had said in the room that $140 million ain't shit at Chase Bank, and that's why it was okay for them to not give him an explanation and cut out his business. I think if he had like $600 million there, they wouldn't have dropped him like that. Now you see everybody starting to come out the woodworks and drop him. Based on his lifestyle and what he got to spend a day to maintain his lifestyle, I give him uh, about probably by the end of the year, he'd be broke. It's like the young jock situation. A lot of these celebrities, they're spending more than they're bringing in. So that's why you can see him asking for the 1800 back because he's living probably worse than check to check.
That boy somebody, can you do the right thing? Do the right thing. I said, boy, this man crazy.
God have what he said. God have a plan, a bigger plan for you, man. If you don't get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Out of that bullshit. God has a bigger plan in store. So ass out of here.
But doesn't God give you free will?
Whoever got it, maybe God did have a plan for them, and that's how they got it.
That's true too. I don't stop with the God thing because I gotta salute him when it goes good or bad as a testament of the trials that life gives you. So I try to stay away from that.
I look at it, if it's bad, then that's my test. And the good is I actually understood the test. And you know what I'm saying? Not so much this is my reward, but this is this is what you get for understanding what I was trying to put you through.
I believe in some ways you are the controller and the designer of your own destiny by the decisions and the things that you make. Then the thing that you can't count for, which is life, can come in and it either makes you stronger or makes you weaker. Either way, you have to persevere.
I also think I feel like it's the energy too, because you know how when a lot of people come together and they believe one thing and then it actually happens, vice versa. Like you just saying this don't happen and it don't happen, but people's energy actually forms exactly what they what I'm saying wanted to be. So it,
That is absolutely true. You go ahead on. I'm sorry for cutting you off, but you're absolutely right about that. Energy
nah
is very paramount.
nah that's that I was stopping that because I wanted somebody else's opinion on
Because if you believe so much, you can get the universe to bend to your will in some ways. Not always, but in some ways.
What they say for every action, there's an equal reaction.
That's
The
true.
yin and the yang. Can't have one without the other.
The problem is you don't know when that reaction is coming back. That's what I'm telling you. I be trying to live good out this motherfucker because if some shit start bouncing back, when it start bouncing back, oh, it's gonna be some problems out here.
You know one thing that I'm not going to say afraid because we don't try to fear much, but karma. One day Kareem got to pay the piper as well.
I feel like that karma actually really hits, what I'm saying, when you die and it's your energy. Like you like say you killed somebody, what I'm saying, before you die. Like you feel they vibrations 10 times harder. You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't hit that third dimension yet. You still in the first dimension. So you feel all them vibrations from the people that you done killed in the first dimension.
Now, do you ever think that you actually die or your energy transfer? Because you are a ball of energy and made in a vessel that contains that energy. And when the existence of the physical leave, you still in the spiritual realm with the ball of energy that you are consisted of.
I feel like that energy transfers. You know what I'm saying? Because you can either kill or destroy energy. It only transfers. That's why I try not to eat too much meat. You know what I'm saying? Because when they go kill them, all that trauma and all that shit of what they've been through, you can only kill the man flesh, but that man energy is still in that goddamn meat. So when we eat the shit, that's when you get, oh damn, why I feel so bad? Damn, boy, why I feel so sluggish? Why I feel like this? That's how it is. That energy was transferred.
Hello? Are you meat eaters? Hello?
Yeah, you dropped the jewel right there. That cow, that pig, that chicken, their trauma goes into you.
And
Their
then
spirit becomes
you
one
gotta
with you.
remember while that animal's getting slaughtered, his brother or sisters in front of him, they can hear that shit. So that adrenaline and all that shit is going through their whole body and it about to get slaughtered, and that's what we eat, man.
And you're right though, Stu, because if you think about it, right? I don't know if anybody ever here ever seen a bull get slaughtered. If the other bull that's next up to get slaughtered seen the first bull, you gonna have a mission on your hands.
Now segue that into slavery when they was putting people on ships or even
Woo!
when we watch on TV. That's the same thing.
Same thing.
We
And
all
then and think
saw the
about it. You
video.
have a baby that's directly in that baby. That fear and that pain, that struggle, that's directly in that child, man.
Plants get
Look at the
slaughtered too.
look at this concept, and this is for everybody on the stage.
Stop getting emotional.
Let the police get behind you. You have a certain fear that comes over you.
Woo! Police asked, what you nervous for?
Hey, I just lost in football, man. Hey, but it's true, bro, nigga, bro. I know I ain't do nothing, but bro, my heart get to racing. I'm like, bro, what are you
Hey,
doing?
they know that shit too, boy.
That's why they train them in body language.
Nigga, if you a
How you-
Ravens fan, you probably lost 5 to 10 years of your life watching them fucking faggot ass Ravens.
The reason why I said that is because it's not a social construct, but we know it comes with that. Number one thing we're hoping for is that we at least make it out of this situation. Even if you lock me up, I don't want to die right here.
And another thing they know too, word is power. You know what I'm saying? You know how we cold. When we cold, our body can't thrive. You know what I'm saying? We need the sun. We need the sun. You know what I'm saying, for our energy. So a motherfucker be like, they can use any word in the book, but guess what word they use? Freeze.
Damn, I ain't never thought about it like that until you just said it out your mouth.
A nigga can say stop, come here, what you doing, halt, cease. This nigga said freeze. That's the only word they use, freeze. Why you telling me to freeze, bro? That word.
I believe that's the embedded trauma that we have from past experiences, either direct or indirect. I can't stop looking at that link that's at the top of the page. I think we segue a little bit far from that. What do y'all
What's the
feel about?
what's the link about, Kareem? I can't read it right now. I'm working. That's why I'm asking.
All right, I'm gonna go to the link and try to read it. Title: Is hip hop's dominance slipping? My concern is the magic is gone. Hip hop R&B remains the industry's best performing genre. Its growth is slowing, and executives are concerned. Excitement is stagnating. Nielsen Sounds and Year and Music Report confirmed that R&B and hip hop was the most popular genre in America.
Matrix,
Not
brother.
the
Matrix,
most consumed
Matrix,
songs.
Matrix, Matrix, Matrix.
Why would I want to? They always put me in the matrix. That's either the app or somebody listening. I believe someone's listening. If someone else can read.
Breaking sports news. McCaffrey is a 49er.
It'd be good if you can stay on the field.
Hello.
We in
Stu, what
here.
up, boy? We in here. We in here. I've been on the phone all day. These motherfucking insurance people, man. If I find flow, I'ma choke that hoe. They done processed two motherfucking $900 payments, man. Trip.
Always something.
Wow.
Yeah, my relationship with Progressive has not gotten off to a flying start, bro. This is crazy.
Could that be because of inflation?
No, Progressive just high as fuck. Me and my wife just switched from Progressive to USAA, and we added a car, and And renters insurance. Let's not. I'll throw them out there too. And we added renters insurance with USAA. We paid $425 for 3 cars and renters insurance. We was paying that for 2 cars, no renters insurance with fucking Progressive. Actually, it was
This
$50
is
more than that.
Thank you for that,
this is
Miss Butter, about that renters insurance. Me and my peoples, we just signed up, so we got that added on to our place of residency. So thank
That's
you for
what
that
I
information.
like to hear. And anybody else that wants some information on renters insurance, whatever question you got, I will answer it.
yeah. I
And
have a
you were right.
commercial
It's not as
policy
much
with
as
them.
people think so.
You said what, Kareem?
And you were right. It's not as much. People be afraid because the number might be too much. And I'm in New Jersey, one of the most highest tax states in America. It's a relative. It's not that much. Put it that way. It ain't gonna bother our pockets for the investment.
No, I told you you can get renters insurance for like $12 a month. We pay that for Netflix. Like you will never see it. Set that shit up on auto pay, let it rock. Cause when you need it, you need it. And if you don't, you don't. But if something happens, it's there. You don't have to worry, file your claim, get your money back.
Ours
And
was
like,
$37.
oh yeah, see that's still decent because like where you're at, it definitely goes off your location. Cali's gonna be more expensive. New York, Jersey, y'all are gonna be more expensive. Y'all get the biggest natural disasters. So y'all are more expensive. But like I said, when it comes to hurricanes, motherfucking power outages, like if y'all go through a blizzard and you have a power outage, we cover food, like your food that's in your refrigerator. They'll give you up to like $150, $200 to replace the food that was in your refrigerator. Like, and it might be more now because inflation has hit us so bad. So they were talking about revising how much it was, how much we would give out. But $200 to fill up your refrigerator, like yeah, like I said, wedding bands, if you got cameras, computers, if you have say you went and bought the brand new Apple TV and you like, yeah, I know football season coming up, my boys is a little rowdy. Let me just, make sure that this TV on here. We cover that shit. Like, hell, you're bad. If you in that motherfucker and you say somebody done broke into my house and they broke my bed. Okay, cool, we're gonna replace the bed. Like how much it costs? Like renter's insurance is the best thing to have if you're renting a house. You never know what's gonna happen, and you can get buku ass discounts. If you have a sprinkler system, that's a discount. Alarm system, that's a discount. Even some people do cameras. If you have cameras outside your house, even inside your house, that's a discount. Like utilize whatever discount you can, but get renter's insurance, y'all, please.
I need a commercial insurance plug.
The links got you on that.
You want me to reach out to Rashida for you, Chico?
Yeah, I mean, I started up with Progressive, man. They dumbed in a motherfucker. These motherfuckers, y'all just processed $1,900 fucking dollars on my account, bro. Come on, man. The fuck? Don't know how it happened. Come on, man. Yeah, I mean, anything that helps. I'm going into the logistics game.
Oh yeah, I had got on the phone earlier, so I couldn't say this,
Okay,
but
I see I'm back.
I got called aggressive earlier. So if I was being aggressive, I apologize, family.
Yo, yo.
We hear you.
Yo, yo.
Yeah, I'm back in this hole. Hey, I'm glad there's regular people back in here because now I can say what I wanted to say. You know what I'm saying? I was trying not to be too offensive. Yeah, I don't like that broad, yo. Word to my mother. I don't like no female that feel they got to. Come on, shorty. You up here advocating for one thing. You up here showing your whole titties and all that. I don't like females like that. You dig what I'm saying? That's just my personal preference. I never like females like that. Word to my mommy. And Ted and Sprinkler, you niggas some thirsty niggas. Word to my mother. It's gonna give y'all niggas the hip. That house in Virginia. Any female comes to anything and they gotta show their flesh, yo. Like I don't like that because that to me that's like you an idiot. If that's the way for you to get attention, you're an idiot to me. I always been like that. Like I don't like no. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Shit, I was trying to walk her down earlier.
You was really trying to walk her down, nigga. I ain't stupid.
Nah,
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 cause
you
she was
you
speaking
don't
all
walk me
this.
down way, yo.
She was speaking all this, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Remy this, Remy that, but you got your whole titty out in this bitch, and you want to talk about balls and, you know what I'm saying? The only way Nikki did this because of sex sale. Seem like you doing the fucking same shit.
Casual, you already did it, bro. Like, ain't nothing else to speak about when you drop the fact.
I just don't like how she tried to come for ransom like that. Like that man was speaking clear as hell. Don't do him like that. That shit pissed me off. Then I got called aggressive like 3 times. Don't do him like that though, because everybody understood what the fuck he was saying. Because he got a New Orleans accent, you gonna speak clearly, use proper English. Bitch, don't play with him like that. Cause he can't put his hands on you, but I will.
Yeah,
That's
that was
rude as
wild.
hell.
She always come in here ignorant like that, man. Y'all just gotta. But hey Ray, I appreciate you for calling that shit out. I ain't know the motherfucker wasn't following us. She don't get no beam no more, dog.
Damn, I missed
Yeah,
that
it's
one.
none of
Nah,
that.
she was following the room, Stu. But see what happened that one day she got mad, and what you call it, that's when she unfollowed the room. So when Ray called it back, you know what I'm saying? I guess she was like, all right, yeah, I'm back in here, so I'm gonna follow the room again.
Oh yeah,
Oh
she
yeah, she
petty like
petty.
that.
Yeah.
She got mad because she kept trying to come up, but everybody's shit was glitching and we couldn't bring nobody up that day. And she was like, motherfuckers don't see me down here. Okay, cool. I'm gonna follow on all y'all weird asses. And she did. That's the same chick, right?
Facts.
Yeah, that's her. That's her.
Yeah, because she don't like me. She every time I say something, she call me aggressive because I said something to her on the night show. I feel like she's a fucking attention seeker. Nobody cared that you was fucking naked on your PTR. We did it. You come up in here, yeah, I did a video shoot. That's why I'm naked on this picture. Bitch, we don't care. We don't. What does your brain tell me? Because you can be naked all day, but you're a fucking bozo. So what are we doing here? She don't like me, and I don't like her. It's cool.
Crazy, man.
But y'all can keep rapping. Sorry about that little rant. I just, got on my little feels, but y'all good.
Damn, I ain't know my question about Remy Ma was gonna go to all that. Y'all motherfuckers wild.
It's, uh,
All I asked was would she be bigger or G Unit? That shit took off.
Damn,
Salute
Chico,
to the
you
stage, man.
goddamn caused that, Chico?
Yeah, he did.
It's just a question.
She wild though, bro. She wild though.
Well, y'all know the personalities, man. She one of the airhead 80-20 chicks, man. You gotta know who you're dealing with, man. You gotta dumb your shit down, man. You know what I mean? When you dealing with them.
It's the difference between dumbing yourself down and just being dumb. I can't go dumb with her. I dumb down a little bit to talk to some people, but you don't have nothing in your mental. Cash gave you numbers, facts, and all you said was, "I understand, but this my opinion." Remy, bitch, you said that 32 times. He giving you numbers. He giving you facts. He telling you from personal experience, and you started trying to debunk what he's saying. I can't dumb myself down
Now,
like that.
I was in and out, but at the end of the day, it's still opinion. So, you know what I'm saying? You got to hear opinion to have your opinion heard. So, that's what we're here to do. Salute.
Right, Chico. Not hard ever come off my mic, but I ain't like her tone.
We can't hear you,
Sound
boo.
like you in the pocket, Cass.
I don't know, but down here we call her one of them ones. You one of them ones.
Oh, she
My
definitely
bad. I
one of
said
them
I
ones.
said I ain't like her tone.
Oh yeah, she one of them. You know what I'm saying? I look good. I pop my shit. You know what I mean? All that type of man. That vibe crazy, man. And her titties out as she talking to us. So like,
And she pointed it out. That was the thing for me. She pointed it out. Nobody cared before that.
Dang it. I'm always missing the juicy content. Dang it.
Lovely, I tried to
hey,
ping
We not
you.
no,
It wouldn't
we
let
not
me.
no, we not no thirsty ass niggas, dog. They
Ugh.
ain't seen a titty before.
Oh, y'all talking about Rich?
you
She
already
Yes.
know
had the,
cheese like
she had the whole titties out.
Yeah, I hate that shit. I don't like that type of shit, bro. I never been that type of nigga. Like, I'm over that thirst bullshit. Fuck out of here. You in here
Yeah,
talking
it
this
was
lyrical
aggressive.
comment shit. You on here talking all this lyrical shit against the females that do the sex shit, but you, this what you doing. You up here in your whole joint, on your whole joint, shorty. Or
that's that background. We're on YouTube every day.
Well, I mean, her titties are so small, she can't just show a little cleavage. She got to show the whole thing.
Cause I can't rock out with my titties out in these with these double E's. They not going. We not doing that stupid shit.
Double E's?
Skip all the way past that. I just can't rock out with them like that.
there you go, Springfield. I was looking for you too. Your little thirst bucket self.
Double E's. Jesus Christ. I mean, but I got like an H.
I agree. You do.
Breaking news, breaking news. Steve Bannon sentenced to 4 months in prison for contempt of Congress. Go sit your ass down, boy.
Balenciaga separates itself from Kanye.
Ooh, it's getting spooky for you.
Breaking news, breaking news. Springfield on some tricking shit.
I ain't tricking if you got it. You know what I'm saying? I got it.
Is that true about Balenciaga and Kanye?
Yes, man.
Ooh, they
And,
did
tr-
that. You
and
see,
cat and
gotta step
cash,
away.
cash. Trust me, my wife made sure that account is drained. She don't leave room for the next trick. Trust me.
I like the way we spent that to Balenciaga though, but salute to Steve Bannon, man. Stole all that war money. Go to jail.
What's 4 months
My
He
though? What
can't
the
get
hell is that?
for him. That's a lot, and he can't get
bad.
saved now.
Man,
Oh
these
wow, that
people
man
don't
gonna
go to jail, bro. They don't go to jail. He going to jail. You can't just tell Congress I ain't coming to testify. Fuck y'all.
be a club fed where them niggas got salads and all that and the vending machines and all that nice sweet shit. And sweet that
That's cool. Go check in.
Martha had to step in, check in. Martha made 600 million while she was locked up. The hell, I go get locked up for a goddamn year or whatever for.
And Martha came home a bigger star than when she went in there.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, shit, I go lock me up too. You gonna let me get that bread like that?
I go do a year on a fucking camp camp compound like this. She was in like a camp or some shit. Like I go
Yeah,
do my
she's in
time.
Club Fed. Yeah, she's in Club Fed, living it up.
You wouldn't take that year, Chico?
Bro, you can't pay me for my time, man. Fuck that.
You ain't gonna take
I
a year for 600 mil, Chico. You ain't gonna lay down for a year for 600 mil.
Hold on,
Yeah,
what was the
I
question?
want
Wait,
to
what was
lay
the
down
question?
for that 600. Yeah, are you gonna do a year in Club Fed and Camp Fed? Well, you ain't nothing gonna happen to you.
Just 1 year?
1 year, not even a full year.
So I'm doing that. I'm doing that.
You only do 10 months, about 10 months and about 6 days or something like that off of a year.
Bro, that's a no brainer. I'm doing that. So what y'all saying? Y'all not gonna do it?
I'm just saying that where this guy Steve Bannon about to go and do his time at is not even gonna be like considered prison. Like it's not gonna be nobody that's a threat around him. He's not gonna eat no horrible food. Ain't no guards gonna oppress him. His man, he's just gonna be away from it. He's not gonna have some of his luxuries. He's gonna have TV in his cell. Again, yo, you're about to go chill, sit down for a minute. Like Michael Vick get convicted of some goddamn dog shit. They sent him to Leavenworth where they got all kind of hard niggas. They got niggas from foreign countries over there in Leavenworth.
Nah, Cass, he had a TV in his cell too.
I'm just saying he was in Leavenworth, bro. They got niggas that they consider to be spies of other countries in Leavenworth. It's hardened criminals in Leavenworth, bro. That man's a freaking football player, man. Fuck them damn dogs, man. At the end of the day, because humans get killed every goddamn day. They put that man in Leavenworth. Yo, something could have happened to that man, bro. I'm just saying that man ain't about to experience no real prison.
That man on vacation at somebody else's house.
And that man gonna make mad money while he locked up too. Hey yo, Chico, what is he accused of doing? What did he do? What did he do? Somebody.
They called him in to testify at Congress, and he said, "Fuck y'all, I ain't coming," and held him in contempt. Then he decided, "Oh, y'all serious? I'm gonna come in." Nope. We told you to come, you didn't come. You're going to jail. It's gonna stop all that. Yeah, y'all subpoena me, I ain't answering. They ain't legitimate. All that goofy shit they be doing. No, you better show up or you're going to jail.
What documents though, Chico?
I'm sorry, what documents?
Yeah, what type of
The January 6th, they subpoenaed him. He said, "Fuck y'all, I ain't coming." And now you gotta go to jail. But he eventually went, but it was too late.
He said, "Oh, y'all having court. Okay."
Oh, this
I'm
is court. I didn't know it was court. No, go to jail. You can't just say
am
fuck
I in the Matrix?
Congress. Heavy matrix, yes, sir. And old girl bringing a state case on that fraud case that he got a pardon for. So stay tuned. He got more troubles. Old girl in New York, Letitia James, she not fucking around with him. She on their ass, Paul.
He said, "Oh, y'all wanted me to show up on this day." Oh, my bad. That was my mistake, though. I thought y'all was playing. So you think I think they going for the big guy? Big guy?
They subpoenaing him. They already voted on it. They said they're gonna subpoena the big guy.
Think the big guy gonna show up?
Hell yeah. Plead the fifth. Think
You
of
know
the
what big guy?
show it's gonna be when he show up. They probably televise that shit.
Listen, all you gotta do is get him to talk. Start talking. He gonna tell on himself. They gonna
They
say
think
I
they're
didn't.
above the law.
And they
Right.
gonna
That's why I'm glad he got popped. You can't just tell, like niggas in the hood was like, you can't just say fuck a subpoena, nigga. I ain't never seen a nigga get subpoenaed just say fuck that subpoena, nigga. It don't work like that in our world. How the fuck is y'all doing that? But they only got another month before they about to, you know what I mean, bust that thing up. So I don't know.
wait. Hold up. Y'all mean to tell me the Lakers backcourt went 1 for 25 last night? Jesus Christ! Somebody getting traded immediately.
They're embarrassing me, man. It's just so sad.
Now you can't put this on LeBron and AD. You got that backcourt went for 1 for 25.
Damn, I forgot who they played. Who they was playing?
The Clippers.
The Clippers. They got popped. Let me guess.
Chico, how could you win if your backcourt went 1 for 25?
So, yeah, ain't no way.
All
No,
over for the
that's
king. Just say what it is, man.
that's you in the matrix, bro. But that's like saying, bro, you didn't even make 5% of your shots.
Hey, Butter, did you watch Zatima yet?
No, I'm finna watch the 2 new
Please.
episodes
Yeah, I'm
today.
watching. I just finished watching episode 9. Man, God damn it.
I gotta watch 9 and 10 today. I just figured out that they come on Thursdays. That's
Uh,
when they put the new episodes out.
the way you cut a conversation, the way you cut across the conversation, is not good for radio, my friend. I'm letting you know that right now.
Shut your mouth and your fat ass, boy.
Yeah, we about to fire you from being a radio host.
Hey, Brick, you thought they fuck around in real life?
They look like it,
No,
right?
no, that is his best friend and his newest child's godmother.
Oh no,
What y'all watching?
the chemistry too good.
Zatima.
And
And what's this
and what
She
about?
show is
bad.
this?
Hey, yo, she bad as hell too, yo. I ain't
Yes,
gonna
sir.
lie.
Man,
Yes, sir.
what? Give me 5 minutes, maybe even 4. I'm gonna take her down through there. I'm gonna take her down.
Hold on. So what you talking about? Bye, Felicia.
Nah.
No.
She
No,
ain't ratchet, man.
Yo, who butter talking about?
talk about Zatima or for sisters.
You gonna get took down. Shut up.
You was in the Matrix. That's how the universe knew you was on that bullshit. You was in the Matrix.
That motherfucker got the dunk on her, boy.
Talking about taking somebody down. You ain't taking no. You gonna get took.
I think I could handle that as long as she
I
do
don't
it.
know, brother. That's a whole lot of cushion back there.
I can handle it. I have my own set of cushion. I can handle hers.
But yo, I think they got something going on in real life though. They chemistry too goddamn good. Like that shit crazy.
What show y'all talking about, man?
Zatima.
Fat ass.
That just sound like a soap opera. Break. Y'all keep talking about this team and shit. I go back to listen to Snow.
It's not even all about how she look. It's how she carry herself. How she can be ratchet and she can be business all at the same time. Like she's so oof. Yeah, she that bitch. Definitely.
All right now, brother, calm down now. Calm down.
where everybody at, B?
Everybody now trying to figure out where they can watch the team at.
Nah, I'm about to order me a snowman shirt. I'm about to order one of the new snowman jump. You know what I'm saying?
You in the Matrix, Cash.
Your mic mad low.
Yo, sometimes it gotta be the app. It just can't be people Wi-Fi service, yo.
What do you think it is? Like, you don't think the app wants you to talk on this shit? Huh? You don't think
They
the app?
allow your fat ass to keep speaking all the time, clear. So you think
Fuck.
about it.
You don't want your fuck. Chris, you said some of the smartest, dumbest shit ever. You know that?
Hey, damn, what I missed? Hey, what do y'all think about them putting a
Yo,
Asian
your
girl
mic is
on the
so
court?
far away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This
Go ahead.
nigga.
Stay away from the light, Caroline.
It
Is that
definitely
better?
gotta be an app glitch. Like the whole fucking stage can't mic can be fucked up.
Is that better?
When we be cooking,
Damn,
it
there you
happens.
go. There you go. I hear you, L.
Okay. Hey, what y'all think about them putting the Asian girl face on a quarter?
They hold us, man. Where the motherfucking tubs at, man? I want a pocket full of tubs, man. They tripping.
What Asian girl on the court? I ain't.
Yeah, we had the link up yesterday. We discussed it briefly, but yeah, they put the Asian girl on the quota. You know what I'm saying? We still ain't got no tubs. What the fuck?
Didn't Trump stop that?
Yep, one of his many petty things.
Yep, old goddamn Kareem homeboy stopped it.
Yeah, that's all these niggas buddies, man. They love that nigga, man.
Oh, there y'all go again.
Swear he for the people, but
24.
he taking our money from us. Come on, but he giving us money, but he taking our money. Think about it.
Man, he raping niggas, man. That's why they popped the old boy off, man, for the
Let me tell
build the
y'all
wall.
something one
Then
more time.
stop the steal. What he on now? Oh, he on the Mar-a-Lago fund. That nigga cold.
When you put office, you got more money in your pocket.
We can't
Remember
hear
that.
you, bro. Get off that Trump phone.
Nah, not a Trump phone at all. I'm waiting for my iPhone to
Hey,
come in
Chico,
through
you stupid.
Amazon.
Bro, but you're always in the Matrix. Like, it's getting annoying.
Here
Kareem,
we
you know
go.
what a Trump phone is, Kareem?
That's that free phone shit. I
Oh
don't do no free
my
phones, yo.
God. Jesus.
Hey, you need
You,
one,
you,
bro. That service better than the one you got.
He at
Bitch,
work.
look.
All them damn floors. He got damn can't get no reception.
Yeah, he in that building. That's what it
Bitch, level, you calm down over there, okay?
Nah, you know them pregnant emotions, huh? She a papa D. She a goo you.
Oh, for real, I can't do it. Like, it'd be the littlest shit, too.
Well, I ain't scared of you.
Nah, she ain't tripping on that Matrix part. I'm with her. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
That shit getting
goddamn,
out of
nigga.
control.
I keep on telling him every day. It seems like he, you know what I'm saying, over here to sabotage.
don't do that, Ted.
No, we fuck with you, Chris.
Yeah, he be taking the jokes serious, bro.
He didn't take that serious, bro. Y'all gotta like listen to his tone, bro. Like to get this nigga Kareem. My bad for calling you a nigga, Kareem, but you know what I mean.
That shit don't mean nothing to me. It's not what they call you, it's what you answer to.
Yo,
Word, cuz.
Tyler
Yo,
Perry,
come.
Tyler Perry, all now I ain't gonna say all. I'm gonna say about 75% of the women that he got playing in his shows is bad as hell. Word is
And did
bond.
you notice at least 65% of his cast are darker skinned women?
Yeah, that's a fact too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
God damn. Cause what's her name? Wife. She bad as hell.
Who?
The nigga. Oh, you gonna see
What happened to say that about that TV in the
episode
background?
episode 9, you gonna see. You gonna
Okay.
Lori.
This nigga brick over there watching Living Single. Come on, Hank. Close
You
your goddamn shit.
you so mad
What?
because we
Shut
own
your
this shit.
fat ass up, boy.
Nigga watching Living Single.
Girl, I'm glad I got you, girl.
Yo, Living Single was good though.
Like, hey, Young. I know you used to watch it every week, right? With the popcorn. I know, Young. I know
Bruh,
you.
Keep your head
I
up,
ain't gonna
boy. Keep
cap.
your head up. Right.
I ain't gonna cap.
My homeboy swinging
Last
to the
month,
left, fan right, true blue. Tight like glue. We let check it out, check it out.
That
last
Yeah.
month
he
when I was
got
sick,
the
nigga, I was
Hey,
watching
theme
that
locked.
shit. Fuck that. I was
hey,
laying there
Kareem,
one
that's
for a
another
month straight too.
Kareem. That's another black man that went bad on us.
Who that?
Dude off of Living Single.
Who Kyle?
Black dude
Yeah, the black dude.
with the glasses, right?
Yeah,
Damn, what's
yeah.
his
He's
name?
sweeter
Fucking
than a goddamn Tootsie Roll.
Oh yeah, Kyle.
God damn.
oh damn, I ain't know that.
I guess
That ain't
Maxine
too
Bob
obvious. You
wasn't
know what I'm
good enough.
saying? It wasn't too you know what I'm saying? Come on now, nigga. What type of nigga walk around singing and shit?
Yeah, since y'all brought that up, what happened to black TV?
We can't
No
take
CW
you
no
in
more, nothing.
this matrix, bro. God damn.
At this point, Kareem, I'm just gonna buy you a new phone. Cause what the hell? You
Nope,
got
I
the
already
food
ordered
stamp
one.
phone, don't you?
I live out in the country, so my reception is different. I ain't at work right now.
Shit.
Talk your shit, Kareem. You live in the country, nigga. Talk your shit, nigga.
Your
What's up,
Wi-Fi
though?
should be good then. You got Wi-Fi at the house, right?
Y'all ain't hear what my man said? He don't live in the hood, man. He live in the woods, baby. You heard? Tell him, Dunn. Tell him.
Might have to go downstairs instead of upstairs, bro.
Nah, make sure you turn on the Wi-Fi and turn off. You know what I mean? Make sure you on Wi-Fi. Hey, Stu,
My
Nike
boy.
took a hit yesterday, bro. God damn. They was talking about some China shit, man. Them motherfuckers
What happened,
went from
bro?
like 91 to like, man, that motherfucker went from like 91 to like 87 again. God damn.
What's that, Chico?
Shit, when I bought in, it was
Nike.
88, bro. It was 88 when I
I'm
bought
outside.
in.
Can
Yeah. I
I
got
look
in
at
there
it?
like 88, Ray. But yeah, it went back there though. I thought we was gone.
Remember I bought them dunks, nigga. I said, baby, we gotta go get a share now.
Buy a pair, buy a share. Salute. Execution, my brother.
Yo, all right, so what do you think is gonna happen with Balenciaga shit or Gap shit? They're not fucking with Kanye no more.
Nigga, we about to watch self-destruction. Nigga, they about to ice his ass out. You can't fuck with the small hats, bro. They got the money
He telling
and the
y'all.
media.
No, I'm talking about they stock. I'm not talking about Kanye. I'm talking about they stock.
Nothing. He's a small commodity. They ain't nothing gonna happen with their stock.
I'm asking the professional, not you.
I don't know. I guess it's almost like a real time. Got a real time check and see his impact. He affecting Adidas because shit, he was basically the brand that was pushing Adidas. Ain't nobody looking for Adidas. Niggas didn't even call them Adidas. They called them Yeezys.
No, come on, don't do that. Don't do that. Again, no, it is. I got something to show you, girl. You gonna want to see this. God damn it! Just go around that.
No,
Man,
Brick,
She's
that
you
a
need to
nigga,
hater,
close
yo.
your mic. I can
Shit.
hear it.
Hey,
that
She's a
nigga
Adidas
fucking
trash.
tripping.
hater.
Adidas super
He
trash,
do that
nigga.
on
He
purpose.
hating.
Super trash.
Brick.
He do that on purpose.
Yo, because he
He
definitely
trying to
didn't.
tease you.
Oh my God. Now I'm going to have to get off of here.
Y'all want me to stop his app? Nah, he probably ain't on the app. The fuck with you.
Oh shit! So like, so you can stop the app from your crib, Chico.
I can see what you're watching, nigga.
Well, listen, if you see me and my wife watching porn, just mind your business, dog.
I don't check for niggas. You wanna hear shit?
Don't be
I
on here
just logged
telling.
in and noticed that shit one day. Like, damn, nigga up at 4 in the morning watching ESPN. That's what's up.
Cause I think me and her definitely want to try the free trial, though, Chico.
What you waiting for, nigga? Shit end November 2nd. And this is the second one in a row I did. I did one last, but I see some niggas riding free trials. Never buy. Just keep
I
on
already told you, Chico, next
getting
week.
new emails.
Tell me the cash
Yeah,
app.
it's all good. It's all good.
No, I'm saying like, so if I get it now, the free trial ends November 2nd.
I'll put you together a 30-day, boy. There ain't no problem.
I told you already. I'm paying for the 6 months next week.
That's cool. That's cool.
Just tell me
Woo!
the cash app.
Woo! Hey yo! I'm
Every
telling
every
you.
referral, you get a free month.
I'm
God
riding with it
damn
because
Brick,
it.
the shit's mad
Brick,
clear.
Brick,
God damn it.
All
Brick.
right, Rick,
You
stop. Come
might, you
on.
might,
What the
you
fuck?
might.
Fight me. Fight
What
me.
am I?
Please fight me. Please fight me. Because you're doing it on purpose now. And
Stu,
I can
where
hear
you
the
at,
female
Stu?
fighting in the background.
He
So
being
for
Get off
petty.
the
once it ain't
stage
me.
next time. Allow. Allow.
Brick, you petty
Your
as fuck.
background.
What sign is 50 Cent? What sign is Brick? Okay.
Hey, y'all was talking
Cash
about
it.
stocks and shit. Y'all need to get
Cash
on
it.
that Forex. The time I was gone, I made $500.
Hey, I got to get with you on that forex, man. Especially since
What is
that
that?
euro tanking.
Yeah,
You
that forex
trading?
is hard as a
Girl.
bitch, man.
Hey, you trading currency, brick. So you trading the dollar versus the yen, or the yen versus the Australian
All
money,
of it.
like
They got all of it
all
on
of
there.
it.
They
Yeah,
got they got
that
crypto.
shit crazy.
They got metals like gold, platinum, all that.
Oh yeah, I do crypto. I fuck with crypto for sure.
But yeah, that time I was gone while you was that whole rich situation was going on, I made $490.
Yo, from your picture,
Oh
I
yeah.
never, I never. You're like they always say don't judge a book by its cover, and from your picture, like you're never thinking that. Like,
Shut your fat ass
Yo,
up, boy.
hey yo, K, salute. That's fire, K.
Word, yo. That sound interesting as hell, yo.
no, I'm
This
being
Yeah,
month,
that's
honest.
Yeah.
what's
man,
up.
my credit score is up to
The fuck are you
760.
talking about, Springfield?
I'm saying like I never thought like you'd be throwing hay shit like that. I'm saying you don't like you're like a real girly girl type shit.
I am not a one trick pony. I do forex.
And he right. Your
I
picture make you
rent
look
out my
mad
other
innocent.
property. I
Oh, Kareem.
do all types of shit.
I'm saying
I
that's
know one thing
So
you
you
can't do
just
though.
so you just gonna keep all that to yourself?
Miss K, I just left
What
a
you mean?
horse farm. That's funny.
I know one thing you can't do, Miss K.
What?
You can't turn a $2,000 horse into $100,000
You
horse.
know what? I'd like to see somebody try.
I could.
They're gonna have to change the whole pedigree.
I could just give me the horses here.
Shit, we having horses on Rancho Cucamonga, C.M.B.
Damn, Skippy.
I want to get in that greenhouse.
Oh, I'm in the greenhouse. That's a fact. I got my special little plant. It's always one you love, right, Stu? Like that motherfucker, beautiful.
Yes, sir.
Playing jazz for her and shit. Like shit, I got to wait till you hear this shit, nigga. Shit. Five.
What
Be talking
Chico?
to her.
You got the myth plant?
Nah,
I
I only
wanna
fuck with cannabis, man. I'm registered
I
legal.
wanna raise
What
the
the
cow.
fuck did you
Everything's
just say?
legit above ground.
Ted, what did you say?
Y'all never watch Weed.
You said
Remember
No,
that?
what?
I watch Weeds. I
You
watch
know
Weeds. That
when
was the shit.
you remember Conrad? He had that super weed he had called Milk or Milk.
I ain't seen that show
Hey
in
yo,
years.
hey yo, so niggas trying to get a Breaking Bad section of the farm. Oh my bad.
No, we all legit over here. Fuck that.
It's always one nigga that's gonna blow the whole shit up.
Blow, damn, you gonna blow the stables
Come
up.
on, Stu. We got about 5 acres over here with nothing. Come on, man.
Hell yeah.
We could put it underground.
Come
We
on,
could put
man.
it underground.
Let's grow some opium, nigga. Come on.
This shit gonna go. This shit gonna go, nigga. Where is born, man?
I already got it sold.
Hey, that's that Ozark shit. Baby girl had the goddamn poppy seeds, the poppy fields.
That bitch was up.
Uh,
I like that show.
uh,
Hey,
Let me
he told her
that
let
to
me raise the
stop,
that
didn't he?
Ozark shit sound good though.
let me raise the
Hey,
cows,
that
bro.
shit, scandalous.
That Ozark shit sound like some extra bread for some sneakers. Mm-hmm. Since I ain't gonna be able to buy nothing for a while, gotta put all my money up for this damn farm.
Why you saying like you was mad? Why you saying like
Gotta
you
put
wanted
my
to put all
money
my
up for this
money up for this
goddamn
damn
fucking
I
farm.
farm?
cause I thought about it. I thought about it. It's about to be the winter time. This slow season, man. Shit. I ain't gonna be able to do a lot of shit in the winter time, man.
That's
I gotta
training
put all my I
season.
gotta
Hey,
put
hey, but once we get the profile right for the tax ID number that we're gonna use to buy it, man, you know the payments on 100,000, man, we get that bitch like 300-400 a month, man. You know what I mean?
oh shit. Still in all, I can still use some extra bread for some more sneakers.
Hey yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah, you back. You in there.
You must have
We
went
You
on
on
gonna
your
skip
mute.
over what
performance,
Miss
Mike.
Prince said. Steve Bannon is sentenced to 4 months in prison and has to pay a $6,500 fine, according to CNN.
You
Yeah,
late.
that's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about.
Who the
Go to
fuck is
jail,
that?
nigga.
What he
That's
do?
Trump, boy. Steal the wall.
Oh,
Remember that nigga got
oh
indicted for
wow.
stealing the money from the Steal the Wall fund, and Trump pardoned that
Oh,
nigga.
okay,
They
okay,
stole all
okay.
that bread. They got him on the. He told Congress, "Fuck your subpoena." You can't tell Congress, "Fuck their subpoena," bro. You going to prison.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Man, you know he
Yeah.
gonna go to a medium secure facility.
It don't
It's gonna be
matter,
a label.
bro. Go to jail. Check in, nigga. It don't matter. Them niggas been skipping jail, bro. Think about this. I know niggas that done did 20 years, nigga, for a nickel bag. Or nigga got 35 years for a fucking 8-ball, shit like that, man. These niggas is stealing tens of millions of dollars, bro, and still out, bro. That shit's crazy.
Fuck them. Tell them to get a new
All they
damn
gotta do
job.
is call the Don, though. He'll be all right.
And old girl in New York on his ass next. Y'all was talking that
No
503c
pause.
shit. She the one that shut down Trump 503c. That nigga was stealing millions from the
Damn.
nonprofit. That nigga's paid millions of dollars for like a fucking 10-foot picture of himself. Nigga paid for it with the goddamn nonprofit. God damn. Paid his daughter like $900,000 consulting fee. God damn.
But was that justice, though, for Steve Bannon, though? That's a slap on the wrist.
Yeah, ain't no pleasing y'all niggas, man. I'm happy the nigga got a convicted going to jail. You know what I'm saying? Niggas get subpoenaed in the hood, gotta go to jail, nigga. You don't show up to court, bro. Go to jail. Shout out to the panel though, man. C.M.B. It's 12 o'clock noon. Get you some lunch, man. Yeah, Miss K, you gotta pull up to the business room, man. We're gonna have to dedicate at least like an hour to Forex, man. Like what platforms and shit. I
Yeah.
understand it. I just gotta understand like what platforms to trade on. It's like crypto, you know what I'm saying? I spent like 90 days studying crypto, so I understand that shit.
Hey, yo, what is this forex y'all keep talking about?
Pull
Currency,
up to the
money,
bit. Pull up to the business meeting on Sunday.
Forex means foreign exchange. It's currency exchange.
money, money. Trading money on money. And if you was trading the dollar to the euro, you been eating. Cause that bitch been tanking over there. That's why Miss Claire tried to tell y'all the prime minister was resigning. The euro been tanking, bro.
So
Oh
are
shit!
they headed for a
It's
recession?
been doing some weird shit this past couple days. It went up, but
So
yeah,
are they headed
it's
for a
under a dollar
recession?
now.
I knew it was gonna go up because some people bought in when it got down to that level. I know that was gonna happen, but you know, I seen that bump. You said it's coming back down, huh?
It's gonna stay under a dollar for a while, but it got down to like 95 cents. But right now it's sitting at about 98, 97 cents.
See, I'll come to a class if you teach. There's so many people that say they do forex trading, and then you start talking to them, and they don't. They just be talking in circles. If you can explain it to me, I'll learn. But these motherfuckers just be talking in circles, and then they be like, "Yeah, it's $1,000 for me to teach you, bitch. Teach me what? What
They
the
doing
fuck
the
am I gonna
Oh,
most.
teach
hell
you?
no. Yeah, that's just they're just finessing. They probably don't even know shit about it.
Like my homegirl, she don't trade forex. Her brother does, but she's an Instagram model shape type bitch. Like she has that no waist, big ass. She's that shape. So she's the face of his forex trading. They charge $450 for one person to come to a teaching class that's a day and a half long. And then if you do the week class, you pay by the day. It's like $300 a day. And she's
Yeah,
literally just
see,
reading off of a page. She's reading off of the page of shit that he wrote for her to say. If you ask questions, she just go over your questions like she never heard them. And I'm like, is people really paying for this? Like, y'all really live in lavish. Y'all got penthouses in downtown Atlanta. Y'all driving a motherfucking um Maserati over nothing, and he not even good at fucking trading. You making your money off of lying to these people on how to trade. Yeah, I know. If you teach me the right way, I'll learn. I can't go to everybody though.
yeah, absolutely. I shit. Honestly, I learned all what I know from my dude and YouTube.
I'm a YouTube student too, so I get you.
Yeah, I didn't get it at first. Like it was just like he was speaking Chinese to me. I'm like, what the fuck is? I don't get it. But then it just clicked, you know. But
Yeah,
yeah,
you
I'll pull
definitely
up
should.
Sunday. I'll pull up Sunday and do a little something, something.
Update on the Duce audit. Jay-Z is reportedly cutting ties with Duce over financial transparency.
No, is he still gonna produce it though?
Bacardi owns it.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Well, they partners, and he was trying to sell his share, and they was trying to lowball him, and that's the reason why he's suing them, taking them to court. I just read the article on it.
I just needed to still be on the show because for the wedding, one of the drinks is Douce and strawberry lemonade. So I just needed to be on the show. That's all that I'm concerned about. I don't give a fuck who's suing who. I just need the shit on the show.
Yeah, that could be funny. I just read the article on it. Just read the article.
Yeah, this article from Revolt says, as previously reported by Revolt on October 17th, Jay-Z filed a lawsuit against Bacardi. The music mogul believed the privately held owned spirits company was being dishonest about their financial records for his top shelf cognac Douce. Jay-Z partnering with Bacardi in 2011 to launch Douce was a big deal. He famously shouted out the cognac in his 2013 hit with Beyonce, Drunk in Love. Uh, if I do say so myself, everybody remember that line? Damn, no, I don't want to sign up. What else to say? Sources say the New York rapper's company, SC Liquor, wants to gain access to Bacardi's financial records because they suspect the value of Douce is being lowballed. TMZ adds that Jay-Z and his legal team say the cognac is being priced well below their fair value. The outlet previously quoted the demands of the lawsuit as saying it needs all the books and records, the location of all the warehouses storing Douce, barrels, bottles, accessory, as well as all info regarding Bacardi's physical inventory and its inventory process. For over a decade, Jay-Z's cognac proved to be a staple in hip-hop culture. Jay-Z partnering with Bacardi wouldn't be the first time a celeb has demanded a buyout from a brand. Then they go into George Clooney about his Casamigos deal, which he got $1 billion out of. But yeah, when you own your shit, you could tell them, and you partners with them. Let me see everything. I want to see what's on the shelf, what's in the motherfucking barrels. I want to see everything. The Bible, as the links would say.
So you think like, do he stand a foot in court, Chico, or is this a play to see the books type jump?
Shit, you got a leg to stand on. I mean, he's already sent numerous requests for this information, like the link said, and they didn't produce it. So now he's taking them to court to see the Bible, and I'm pretty much you're gonna find a quarter here, a penny there, a dollar over here. It's gonna be probably a difference in what he find and what they reporting, for sure.
I come to you for all financial advice.
Well, you know, that's what I'll follow. I'll follow the millionaires and their deals, man. That's how I learn. So, you know what I'm saying? The fact he has the power to do that shows you his ownership within that. And again, they are privately owned. So you can't, you know, when you public, that means, you know, people are buying stocks and investing in your company. They own everything. So you can't, it's certain shit you can't even find out about their company. Who knew Duce was Bacardi?
I did because it's my brown drink of choice. That's the only reason why.
I did, because I did. I saw in an article for his joint, and you know, Memphis Bleak was talking about it because Jay Z made him ambassador. Matter of fact, I haven't seen Bleak talk about Duce in a long time.
I'm sorry, Ms. Lynn, what's that article? You want me to post it up top? I know you're
Oh,
probably
it's
working.
the IRS has announced you can increase your contributions to your 401k starting next year. I think that there's like a cap on it or something, but I think they're raising it to a higher amount that you can contribute to your 401k.
Only good thing about a 401k is the money that they match. But I did find out now that if you got a huge 401k, you can actually borrow off the 401k and
Oh
make
yeah,
moves
I've
because
done that.
they crushing. They crushing off your money. But the main thing is you can control what they pushing in your 401k. You don't have to push what they pushing because they ain't doing nothing but putting it on the stock market, right? So you can go in there and change your settings on where they put your money at and be a little bit more aggressive and get better returns. You can do that.
What I like about it is if you do take out a loan, there is interest, but it's coming to you. You're paying back your own self.
That's a fact.
So it's just like a big savings deal. And if you take it out, you just pay yourself back with interest.
It is, but do know they flipping your money.
Well, mine is just like in a growth fund. It's not any, I don't have mine in the stock market. I'm scared. And
Just diversify.
my
Put
employer, they
put 30%
match.
aggressive, 30% medium, and then 30% low risk. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And I do one day want to present an investment group. You know, it's gonna go along with our property. Like that's gonna be an entire investment group. You know what I'm saying? So we'll be able to diversify our portfolio. We'll have some real estate, some crypto, some forex. We move around. You know what I'm saying?
I'm fucking with that.
Speaking of real estate, so my mama had put in she had did a little $500 on this little corner lot property. It was condemned, so she had already mentally in her head said she was gonna tear the bitch down. But it was one of those the people ain't pay property taxes, so that's how much they owed on it. She paid the $500, and she got a call yesterday saying that they never came to make that payment, so that property's hers now. She just got literally a corner lot property. It's like a half an acre. And like I said, the house is condemned, so she's talking about probably just tearing the house down and doing something, completely new. But she's got property for $500 fucking dollars.
Hey, Miss Butter, what are you doing right now? Are you not next to a TV?
No, I'm working. I'm in my
Yo,
office.
you bugging. I'm about to tell the whole thing, yo. Word up, man.
No, you not. I will leave quietly.
Yo, I even forgot. Yo, I forgot this nigga was the little baby situation.
Don't you do it. Don't tell nothing. Don't do it. Don't do it, Brick.
Yo, man, that's fucked Hey, yo, Fatima look good as shit. God.
We know we can't trust you to keep a secret, Brick. Dang.
Oh, I keep lots
That
of. I
should
got
be
lots of.
burning
I
this.
got secrets on everybody on this motherfucking stage. How about that? But you ain't
Oh,
heard it from
shit.
me.
Oh, shit.
You ain't got nothing on me.
Yes, I do, fat boy. I got more on you than most, fat boy.
I ain't got no secrets.
Shit, me.
Joe in the building. What's going on,
There go my
everybody?
boy Joe.
What's going on, everybody?
Cheese everywhere.
Hold on.
Cheese everywhere.
I've been trying to say something, but hold on.
Uh,
Now, Springdale. I mean Springfield. Are you serious, Springfield?
hey, yo,
80,
I try.
eight,
Hey, Chico, my bad, fat boy. And Chico, I've been trying to download this shit to all
it's
my
Mr. Fat
fire
Boy to
sticks.
you.
It won't. Okay, Mr. Fat Boy. It won't. It don't work, bro. I'm gonna just download it on my tablet.
What device you using?
Sony.
Smart TV?
I got Sony. Yeah, Sony in here and Samsung in the other rooms. I got two
If
Sonys in
it's
here.
smart TV, you can download the IPTV Smarter Pro app.
You said what? Cheeto?
God damn. The IPTV Smarters Pro app. You got to download
Mm.
the app to get it.
Or how many people would want to be my friends on IG? I'm not buying nothing. I don't even know what the fuck I am. Fuck no.
Yeah, if it's an Android tablet, you just download it directly because it's an APK file. But if you're using it on like a smart TV, you got to go through the IPTV Smarters Pro app.
I gotta wait till my wife get home so I get my tablet out. I got that new shit. That shit like a mini motherfucking TV walking around with that shit.
Hold on, what you on
Sony
punishment
joint.
and she took your tablet away?
Nah, I left it in her car.
Stop lying. She said, give me a tablet, Brick, and go sit in your corner.
Yeah, she caught me watching porn, so she took my tablet. She said, "Now you know that's a form of cheating, right?" I said, "Damn."
Yo, this nigga is retarded. This nigga is retarded. I swear to God.
It don't be nothing good to watch, man. I be damn. I was going, yo. You know what fucking series I was gonna get into? The Walking Dead. But I said,
Yo,
fuck
it's like
no.
47 seasons of that shit.
Yeah, they didn't end it well, but the beginning, Brick, I ain't gonna lie.
The
You
beginning,
watch
like,
season 1, episode 1, you're gonna be in. That shit
yep.
crazy.
But after like season 5 or 6, it might be 7.
Mm.
You just like, yo, can we end this now? Cause this shit just dragging the
Yeah,
fuck out.
it's
I,
too
I,
much.
I have a question for the stage. What is your top 3 series of all time? Your personal top 3 series of all time.
Sopranos,
Current?
The Wire,
The Wire, got to be one of them, bro. Yes, sir.
No
and
100.
Sopranos, The Wire, and then shit. You might say Snowfall, goddamn, or I got two: Snowfall and The Godfather of Harlem.
Mm.
My
That's
personal
hard
favorite,
though. Three,
my
that's
per,
hard.
my personal favorite 3 is The Wire, Breaking Bad, and Snowfall.
Hey, who used to fuck with Oz back in the day?
Well, I
I
couldn't get
was
it down.
just about to say
I was fucking with
I
us too.
was just about to say
That's too wow.
But what do you call 'em? Like from the first episode, I never thought I was gonna like Breaking Bad. But that shit just kept getting better and better and better.
Nah, that shit
That
was
shit was
cold.
perfect. Nigga said, "What's my name?" Heisen. You got there right.
Shit, I say Martin, uh, Martin, The Wire, or The Corner, one of the two.
Way to go, Joe. Appreciate that. Martin, too. Yeah.
Hey
And I'm
yo,
gonna
but you
throw it
know the
off.
corner wasn't my bad, Joe. You know the corner wasn't really a series. It's only like a 4 point a 4 part show.
You know what? My ass, I used to think The Corner was an extension of The Wire at first when I first watched it. I don't know why.
Nah, I mean shit. It was good though. I ain't gonna front. But what's the rest of your joint?
The last one, Ancient Aliens.
Oh shit, that is good. But they just be them niggas look weird, bro. They make you not believe what the fuck they talking about. Like you be like, nigga, go comb your hair or something, nigga. God damn. Nigga up there, he talking with his hair sticking up. Like, nigga, you look weird, bro, talking about some damn aliens.
Nah,
But I
you
got you
right
though.
on
He
that.
looked like he got
I
electrocuted.
was but I watched that shit too though, yo. I'm into shit like that, bro. I told you. Hey yo, I'ma say for me, right, is Eyes, The Wire, Sopranos, Game of Thrones. I really couldn't get into Sopranos like that, even though I did watch it. It was just I watched it to be watching it, but I ain't really fuck with it like that. But they're my top four.
I still ain't really got into Game of Thrones yet, but I'm gonna try.
Hey yo, bro, I'm telling you, man. And Snowfall, Snowfall, yeah, Snowfall. That's my thing. In no order, neither. There's no particular order.
For me, I gotta say the whole Power series, the 100, Teen Wolf, the originals, and The Wire.
I guess I'll show my age. Mine is The Fresh Prince, Manifest, and what can my third one be? Mm, I don't know for the third one. What, baby?
I
Wait a minute.
like I
Go ahead.
like uh I like The Office, um, Grey's Anatomy, and it's probably a tie between Weeds and Breaking Bad.
Oh, my third one. My third one, NCIS. Damn, babe, you loud.
Hold on, what you just said?
I'm sorry, my wife was loud as shit. My three is Fresh Prince, Manifest, and NCIS. Or Law and Order. You can go either one because they the same fucking show at some point.
Oh, hell yeah. Ain't no wrong with that. It showed a lot of them motherfuckers. I ain't gonna hold you.
We watched NCIS. We started 2 months ago from season one. It's 22 seasons or 20 seasons, something like that. We on season 16 now.
Can I? Who said Teen Wolf? That's a TV show for real. I didn't even know.
That's on like MTV or something, I think.
Yeah, that is. It is on MTV, and yes, it is a TV show. It's a spinoff from the movie. Not
Oh,
about
okay.
that a movie of it.
Oh, I like The Blacklist too.
The Equalizer was good as fuck too.
Damn, I'm gonna take Teen Wolf off for the back for the blacklist too.
Yeah, Blacklist was my shit.
Oh yeah, whoever like Grey's Anatomy, I'm surprised. Do y'all fuck with The Resident? Cause it kind of remind me of Grey's Anatomy. Whoever that was that said they like Grey's Anatomy.
Oh, I think I've seen it. I can't remember. I've pretty much watched every medical show. Oh, and Nurse Jackie. I like Nurse Jackie. Have y'all ever seen that?
Yeah, only reason I know about it, I got a friend of mine that's into watching nothing but medical stuff, so that's the only reason I know about it.
Has anybody seen Manifest?
I seen it, but I couldn't get into it. You talking about the airplane, right?
Yes. The first, like, I'm gonna say maybe 2 episodes was slow because my wife was like, I ain't watching this shit. I was like, okay, we're gonna skip and we're gonna go to episode three. She was like, no, I gotta go back. Once episode three happened, she was like, what the fuck? I gotta go back now because I gotta figure out who the fuck these people, what the fuck happened. That's when you get into it.
I'm gonna tell you a TV show that disappointed me, and I thought it was gonna be good. Then it just got weird. All American. It was cheesy, but then it just got weird. I'm like, okay, yeah, I don't know
I
about this
can't
one.
I
I
can't
thought
get
it was
into it.
okay. I thought it was decent. It wasn't all that.
I can't get into it. Everybody keeps saying, you gotta keep watching. Me and my wife been sat down and try to watch it like 3 or 4 times. We can't get into it.
I can't fuck with it either. My girl
It
told me, hey,
was.
shit, nah, I'm straight.
It's like a LA version of Blindside.
Well, I guess you can say it that way, but it's like it had potential. Did it's like they kept over they put it was too dramatic, if that makes sense. Too dramatic. That homecoming shit, I didn't even give that a chance. I didn't even watch it. I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh, I'm tripping. You know what other show? I'm ready for them to come out with season two with? Fucking Bel Air. Bel Air?
No, that shit
Bel Air,
really,
Bel Air good, but it ain't the
Bel Air
top
is
top.
good.
man. That
Hell no, you tripping, Joe.
that
That shit
shit
good.
is
My bad, love.
boring.
You mean so you saying Bel Air is over Martin?
I think this Bella tops the Fresh Prince of Bella.
What is no?
Bel Air still ain't
because
good
it
as
gives
Fresh
you
Prince yet.
because it gives you a more of a gangster approach, like than the regular Bel Air. Bel Air is like, it's for regular TV. You feel me? Like the Bel Air, the Fresh Prince of Bel Air, yeah, it's for regular TV. Bel Air is just like on some gangster shit. Who would have
It
ever
is
thought
not on no gangster
Jeffrey?
shit at all.
Whoever thought
That shit
Jeffrey be
corny.
on some gangster shit? Nigga handling, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, damn, Jeffrey, he handling business. And Carlton,
Oh,
see,
I'm
they
tripping.
take.
Have you guys seen Yellowstone? Yellowstone?
I was just about to start that series.
Ooh, yes. Watch it.
Yellowstone.
Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. It's really good. Gangsta ass cowboys.
Oh shit, I don't like
Wait,
cowboy
watch what?
shit, man.
If I wouldn't watch some gangster cowboys, I just watch Tombstone.
Yellowstone.
Yeah,
No, they're
Tombstone.
savage though. Like it's not like corny fucking country shit. Like they rich as fuck.
They got black people in there.
Yeah, a couple.
Um,
Yeah, they do.
man, fuck.
And
Have
they don't
y'all
die
watched the
first. They don't
Ozarks?
die first.
Just cut her off, Joe. Nice job, guy. Just cut her off.
Tell you cut off folks all the time. Be quiet. Sorry about cutting you off though. Ain't like I did on purpose. My
No,
bad.
you're good. You're good. Go ahead.
Nah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I wasn't saying nothing else, so go ahead.
My bad. Well, shit, somebody else can rock. I ain't that really that topic anyway.
Y'all know what show I
Nah,
used to
you.
watch every Saturday with my grandmama? The motherfucking Makeover Home Edition and fucking Maddox. Damn, I'm country. Them used to be my shows.
Matlock.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh no,
That
that's
shit was
Night
so
Court.
and I Love Lucy. Them
Oh
was the
shit.
shits.
You telling your age. You telling your age now.
I'm younger than y'all. I was just always with my grandparents.
Damn, I love Luke. Was it in black or white or color?
No, it was the black and white joint.
God damn.
And my great aunt, when we had to go stay with her, she watched Peter Griffin all day.
Oh yeah, I know what I'm about to say now. Well, I'm gonna say Springfield, but he ain't even in here. Well, is he? Anyway, if y'all like fucking snow and shit like that, I mean snowfall and shit like that, y'all should check into Ozarks on Netflix. That shit
Yes,
crazy.
sir. Nigga, I watched
Yep.
every season. You talking about business? You talking about paper? That's the shit right there, I'm telling you.
And it's kind of crazy how they got the setup. Shit going down the middle of Ozarks. You hear me?
I love Ozark. I almost didn't fuck with it. The first season, like the first few episodes of the first season, I was like, what? This ain't nothing. This I cannot pay attention. But then I held out. I was like, damn, this show good.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you. If y'all haven't watched it, man, that's one of them sleeper TV shows. I don't know why I don't get that much of praise for it, but hey, it's pretty good. I ain't gonna hold you.
I'll check into it.
They be in that thing dropping
Don't give
stupid
up
truth.
on it if it don't hold your attention. Don't give up. Cause trust me,
I
I
heard
was
you
like,
say the
this ain't
first
shit.
I heard you say the first couple episodes, and that's my thing. If I watch episode 1 and 2 and I can't stay up, I'm not watching it. Like I still haven't finished Jeffrey Dahmer because I keep falling asleep.
Started that shit.
Yeah, I think by what episode 2, you should get a kind of gif of it. So
Yeah, that's where it went for me. So episode 1, I'm like, bro, what the fuck going on? I knew he was tripping. But the second episode, yeah, yeah.
yeah, you got your Breaking Bad in it. You got your Snowfall in it. You got your shit American Gangster in it. You got your horror story in it. Shit.
You know what
Speaking
show
of
that I
horror
thought?
story, oh, go
Go
ahead, my
ahead.
bad.
You know
I
what
was gonna
show
say,
I
speak.
thought was gonna be?
Damn it.
Go
Go ahead,
ahead,
go ahead,
Lois.
go ahead. No, you go ahead.
You know what show I thought was gonna be good but disappointed me? That show with Lauren London on BET. I can't fucking think of the name of it. But I thought it was gonna be so much more than what it was, and it just wasn't giving what it was supposed to give.
Now I gotta see it just for how bad it is.
I
I
don't
didn't
even know
know.
the name of it.
I was gonna say I don't know the name of it because that's how bad the fucking show was.
That's bad. That's bad.
Hey,
But
yo,
yeah,
Family
he said
Business is
American
good
Horror
too.
Story, or American Horror Story. He said Horror Story. So I was watching American Horror Story the other day. Man, this bitch, she's like a mortician or whatever. Tell me why the bitch started fucking the dead body. That shit was nasty. But he wasn't really dead. But she thought he was dead and she was all kissing on him and shit. I was like, ugh, this shit is getting way too fucked up for me. I can't. That show was graphic.
It's called Games People Play. Shit was trash.
And then she wanna shoot the dude and then start fucking him in the grave. Oh, come on, no, it's just weird.
Y'all don't watch Family Business?
I seen like one episode so far. It's giving me it might be okay vibes.
Family Business. What is that?
Like excellence at its finest. The motherfuckers rich as hell. It's good though. It really is. The motherfuckers. Well, I don't want to tell it if people gonna watch it.
Is it
But
on
like,
Netflix or what?
BT Plus.
So on the Chico stick, Joe, you ain't got the free trial.
No, I don't got Chico stick. I mean, I got it, but I can't use it yet.
Okay, okay. You got a Fire Stick though?
No, I'm still. No, you know, I'm one of the ones last with technology. I got the Wi-Fi shit taken care of, but I still ain't got I got smart TVs and shit, but it don't load up. So I was like, okay, okay.
What's the Chico stick,
What don't
Paul?
load up the app?
But you already
I, s-
answered it earlier though.
I sell cable, IPTV. I don't know.
Yeah, when
What's
you
that?
said my bad, go.
Go ahead. I was just gonna ask a question. Go ahead.
Now I was gonna tell Chico when he said it earlier. You kind of answered my question. I was gonna ask you later, but you already answered when you was talking to somebody else, so I know why it don't load. So
Yeah, you need the IPTV Smartest Pro app. Put that on your smart TV from the App Store, and then log in. You have any trouble, just hit me in the back. You know. What you was finna ask, Miss Butter?
What's the and Brick will probably know because he be on BET Plus. What's the BET Plus show about the church?
You talking about the one in Memphis?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's called Green something. I forget. My cousin didn't
No,
tell me
not
about.
green, not Greenleaf. It's one more.
Greenleaf.
It's not Greenleaf. It's they just put out another one. It's about a church and one of the head dudes over the choir. He ended up meeting this girl, but she a stripper, but her voice carry Yolanda Adams in that motherfucking everything. Like it's supposed to be good as fuck,
Oh damn, I know what you're talking about. I don't know why I said Greenleaf or what the fuck.
but it's supposed to be. It's supposed to have an impact like Greenleaf did.
Hold on. So is Greenleaf also based off the churches and it was in Memphis, right?
Hell yes.
Okay,
The
okay,
one you
okay.
the one you're talking about is Kingdom Business.
That's the name of it. That's the name of it.
Yeah.
They said that was supposed to be like better than Greenleaf with as far as like the drama wise, but I don't know how you could top Greenleaf because Greenleaf was spectacular. I'm so mad they ended the fucking show.
I ain't never had so many people try to get me to watch it. I mean, it was a lot of. I mean, older people was trying to get me to watch it. Like folks was watching that Greenleaf. I ain't gonna hold you.
Greenleaf had a lot that went on, but for people who were in the church, as bad as it sounds, like I'm not saying all people before anybody jumped down my throat, it showed you what happened in a lot of churches behind the scenes, especially mega churches. That's what it gave you, the realistic part of church for a lot of people. But it was some scandals with a capital S in that motherfucker on Greenleaf. It's definitely worth the watch.
Oh yeah, you. Oh yeah. I have a family member that's in a gospel group, right? And they national or whatever. Shit. That's all I'm gonna say. I ain't gonna.
I done already told y'all I've taken a whole church down. I mean, from the head to the tail. I've taken a whole church down when it comes to the scandal shit. I know how church is. That's what it gave me though. It gave me like I'm glad somebody finally said it because this definitely would be happening. That's what it gave me.
Speaking of scandalous ass shit, so my grandma, she lives in Southern Illinois, and it's like a real small town, right? Like it's like 4,000 people in that town, and she's real sick. She got cancer, congestive heart failure, all types of shit. Tell me why she's a part of this church, right? They want to act all like to her face and shit. They're all smiling and shit and like calling her saying, "Oh yeah, we want to come see you. Da, 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 da. We're gonna help where we can." Blah 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 blah. And uh, my dad doesn't like them, and the pastor of the church wanted to be like, "Yeah, your mother hasn't paid her 10%. We're gonna need that." You go, what? She's on her fucking deathbed, bro. Y'all need to fucking chill out. So they're just trying to finesse their way into some money. Like that's some real sick shit.
When it comes to the churches, I tell people all the
Nah, that's
time,
fucked up.
they is not for the people. Not all of them. I'll say that again. But a lot of them are not for the people. Seriously, because I done seen so many churches where people's lights were off. The 10% that you sowing is supposed to be for you to come to the church whenever you are in need. Motherfuckers that came to the church and the church like, well, we'll pray for you. Jesus will work it out. Yes, he will. No, motherfucker, where
Exactly.
was my 10% at? Cause bitch, I don't do churches. I don't.
Yeah, they was trying to tell her not to get fucking like chemo and medication and shit that, God will heal her and blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, we need to cut ties with these people. Like we need to separate her because she's like not in her right mind, right? So she don't really realize what's going on and how they're trying to take advantage of her. Like they convinced her to stop watching TV, to like not take her medication. Now they're trying to get money out of her. My dad was like, I'm about to kill him. I was like, Dad, please don't.
I never forget. Um, I found out I had some health issues going on, and it dealt with my thyroid. And I was still in the church whenever it happened or whatever. But like I said, it had to do with my thyroid. So originally, the doctor was like, we're gonna put you on some medicine. Me, I was trying to figure out what herbs I can take. Um, but they was like, it's nothing wrong with you. The doctors is lying. The Lord told me. Nah, bitch, it is something wrong with me. I can feel it. Like what Lord is you talking to? Cause I can feel it. It's not something that the doctors just told me. I went to the doctors because something was wrong. It was like, well, the medicine that they giving you, it's gonna kill you. I never said I was taking that medicine. Then put me over the edge. The pastor was like, I see death right now because you've been taking the medicine. I ain't put a pill in my damn mouth. I ain't put a pill in my fucking mouth. So
Yo,
what the fuck are you talking about?
whoa.
Girl, like I said, I took the whole church down. When I left that bitch, I took everybody down. Hate churches.
Yo, you remember that scene off of Power and what Juju Mama was doing to her when she got into that church and they thought there was something wrong with her or whatever, because they figured that she liked girls. They were trying to get that
The demon up out of her. Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna ask you. I mean, you don't gotta did did they try to pull that shit, like try to convince you to say that, if let them know when you was in church or whatever? Did they try to?
So I told the story before, but I'll go back and say it. Like I said, I took the whole church down, and how I did it was everybody knew I was gay. That wasn't something that I hid. I did not hide it. I did it. Now, when I was in high school, I had a male cover up for the church, to see, but they knew I was the nanny for the pastor, the nanny for the assistant pastor, which is his brother. Like I kept their children. They dropped their children off to my domain. So of course you see my girlfriend. Like they knew it wasn't a secret. I told them from the jump. They tried to pray the gay out of me, and then whenever I started rebelling and saying like the shit y'all doing is wrong, like nobody should have to go through this shit, y'all really money hungry. They told me, they was like, we gonna sit you down. What the fuck you mean sit me down? They went from, hold on, somebody say something, I'm switching my AirPods. There we go. They went from telling me, okay. They went from telling me, "Oh yeah, I was over the dance team, I was over the praise team, I was over the youth team, I was over all of these departments." They quote unquote set me down because I was trying to turn girls gay with my spirit. I said, oh, "Okay, we gonna see how far this goes." My first week of sit down, I exposed the pastor's wife and how she was gay. My second week of sitting down, I exposed how y'all can't be church members and still, be in sororities like Delta Sigma Theta, AKAs. You can't be those because those are Greek gods that you serve and you call out to every time you chant. My third week of sitting down, I exposed the pastor and his motherfucking sex dungeon that's in the back bottom of his closet, bottom of his house in the basement with pictures. The fourth week I was sat down, I told how the pastor was fucking on this girl and got her kicked out the church, bought her a car, and showed the books from where the car was bought. I took the whole fucking church down because y'all tried to play me because I was gay and I was exposing people. They do that with every fucking church that I go to, but majority of them be fucking on little boys. But it's happened to me more than one time. That's why I don't go to church no more.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt. You know what the fucked up thing about? I remember you telling about this now. I remember you talking about this now.
It's just crazy to me because they always do that, but nobody says anything when the choir director, because they normally gay. It's normally a gay man. Nobody says nothing about those men until some shit start coming out about the head, and then they, oh well, it was such and such and such and such. No, that's why I say I don't fuck with churches. I can do this from the luxury of my house because if you want to read y'all Bible, it says the church is not a place. The church is in you any fucking way. So
You know what? You there you go. Shit, you hit it right there. I ain't gonna hold.
I'm glad I wasn't raised in a church. No offense to anybody that goes to church, but it's just everybody that I meet seems to like resent it in their adult life.
because the church is the biggest cult that you will ever be in. Like to the point where now that my mother is grown, she'll tell you like I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't. We was raised to believe that you're supposed to go to church, but really I put my children in a cult. Like my mama has so much guilt from that shit, but now that she's older and we're out of the house so she can think without thinking, okay, as a parent, I gotta do this, I gotta do this. Her mind is not jumbled and cluttered. That's the biggest regret that she has is putting us in church.
That's crazy.
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm kind of glad that when I was a little kid, my mama was Jehovah's Witness for them 7 to 8 years when I was little. Without her knowing it, she she kind of helped me not not really want shit. You know, on like certain situations. But shit, my mom ain't Jehovah's Witness now, but certain that right there, that kind of programmed me growing up that because it's Christmas don't mean you get a present, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So hey, that kind of helped me a little bit growing up. I'm not Jehovah's Witness now, but I still hold some of that shit. Like I never, it never, I never worried about it that much because I was dead when I was little.
Oh, okay. So you said at one point you was Jehovah Witness. So my question is because I am still friends with a few Jehovah's Witnesses, and they say it's worse than what I've been through as far as the Kingdom Heart, the shit that go on, like the bullshit. Like they say that Jehovah Witness is worse than Christianity when it comes to like almost a cult shit. Can you see that, or is it different for you?
Keep it honest. When I was a part of Jehovah's Witness, I was like I said, my mom forced me into. I was a little kid and shit. But honestly, only thing different to me was we were going on Saturdays to the Sundays. We did. I went to a lot of study places, and when they if you got a lot of stuff right, they'll buy you shit if you got questions right and shit. So uh, that was a big difference I remember. But everything was the same. It was just different terminology, but it was still the same shit to me. If that makes sense. That's why only big thing different about it that the holidays. That was the only big difference was the holidays. Everything else was the same to me.
Yeah, like one of my childhood friends growing up was Jehovah Witness, and um, they family went through a lot. Like her brother had got into some trouble, and the Kingdom Hall told the family that they had to disown him. That ended up causing him as a child, like they disowned him at like 17. That ended up causing him to go through crazy shit. And when he went through it, he ended up coming back and he killed his dad, tried to kill his mother and his brother. And whenever they had the conversation, like whenever the police was like, "What the fuck happened?" He said straight up, he was like, being in the Kingdom Hall, like it was shit that happened that nobody talked about, and the Kingdom Hall told my family to disown me, and they did over little shit. He was like I resent them so much. Like he tried to kill a couple people, including, like I said, his family and people in the Kingdom Hall. They said it was horrible. I was just like, damn, we got it good in Christianity then.
Yeah, damn.
But see what you saying on that. If you see, I don't been to a Christian church, and they so united and tight. Like it was shit going on off certain decisions was said in a room, and folks live by that. Like I remember a woman, because I used to be when I was in the Christian church, I was going with this girl that she was already a part of the church, and they eased me into the church. They're like, "Hey, just come visit, Mister Joe. You don't gotta just visit." I kept telling them I'm not joining. They're like, "Just come visit." Next thing you know, I visit on a Wednesday. That same Wednesday, they convinced me to join. Then I end up having to take P12 classes, and then I end up becoming a the one of the ushers. Now, I'm deep in like it, and we were having a meeting, and we all the men, cause we had men's meeting, women's meeting, all that. But we were having a meeting, and we was talking about this one lady that was in our congregation. She told the pastor that she felt like he spiritually raped her. Like, like this is so. And some shit went on behind it, but it's some crazy shit going on with the is you can get shunned on in the Christian world too, just like in the Jehovah Witness world. You can get shunned on. You can get cast out, as they say, or whatever, in the Christian world too. Though I ain't gonna hold
Oh yeah, like I said, I was cast out in the Christian world. I just, like I said, from hearing other people talk about it, they just make it seem like it's so bad. Like, and I was just like, I want to hear somebody else's perspective. Like, yeah, I hear y'all, and like I said, I grew up with these people, so I've, seen little stuff. But just like Christianity, shit go on behind closed doors. I understand that it's a religion. Shit going on behind closed doors. I just wanted somebody else's opinion on it, though. That's all.
it. Okay, one thing I would say, Jehovah Witness is more demanding. It's more demanding.
Okay, I can see that though, cause y'all gotta go out and do the door to door shit. Yeah, I can see
Spread
that.
the goodness of the gospel.
See, I'm glad I disconnected myself from it. Because, when I was growing up, my grandma and my granddaddy, you know what I'm saying, they ushers and he get deacon and, all that. But it's like, I'm just be sitting there, I'm in the motherfucker. I'm just listening to what he's saying, but I'm looking him dead in his eye. I'm like, I understand, but then it gets to the part where the money. Now, I'm young now, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, what is going on? I thought we was here to hear the word, but this is like a place of business to me.
I hate it whenever they used to be like, we gonna pass the collection plate around, and then it get back to the front, and they get the count and talking about, no, 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 we can do better than that. We gonna pass it around one more time. Obviously, we couldn't. That's why you got what you got in the beginning. That shit bugged the fuck out of me.
Y'all ain't never hear of prosperity gospel? The money's in the house. We ain't leaving until we get it.
God loves a cheerful giver.
Oh, wow.
Then they
And that
always,
went
oh, you
out
gotta
the
give to
window.
receive. You gotta give to receive. Okay, all right.
The church is a big Ponzi scheme looking to take all your fucking money. You have to
Motherfucker. Go ahead,
you
my
have to
bad,
give
Jones.
10% tithe, meaning that you have to give 10% of your income. Talking about they'll go to your light bill, bitch. Shut the fuck up. You ain't going no fuck.
That,
That
that
shit
nature.
going right to your pockets.
Yo,
But let the lights about to get cut off. The church gonna tell you to pray on it. God gotcha. And
Pray for
you
this
just sow
dick.
a seed. He gonna cover all your expenses.
Fuck out of here. God ain't gonna do shit, nigga. If your light bill ain't due, your shit is getting turned the fuck off.
You walking by faith. You're not walking by sight. You don't have to walk by sight. You gotta walk by faith. And if you
I'd ask
give
that
God
nigga.
what you're asking for, He'll give it back to you 100-fold. Somebody in the church say amen. I don't think y'all hear me.
I'd
Pass
ask
the
that
collection
nigga.
plate around.
I'd ask the pastor, nigga, when have you ever seen God, nigga? The fuck out of here. You taking my money, nigga. Stop playing with me.
Hey yo,
Let me tell you
hey yo,
something, son.
hey yo, hey yo. So I'm hearing people blaming, quote unquote, the church for issues in their life. First and foremost, the church is not a building. That's the first thing. Bible says, above all things, get ye understanding. I'm having a lack of understanding right now. Ronson, you're very disrespectful. I would have just slapped the shit out of you right now if you had been in front of me talking like that, yo. That was very disrespectful.
Nigga,
You
I
was
would have
talking
fought you.
disrespectful, bro. You
Oh,
was
so
talking
real
very
nigga
you
shit.
was a little
Nigga slap
kid,
me,
bro.
I'm gonna
But
beat the
see,
fuck out of
it's
that.
never I explained to you before, Shorty. Listen, I'm not gonna do that with you. I'm
Whoa.
telling you actual facts of what would happen, Shorty. I'm saying I'm not even talking tough. I'm just telling you what
You
would
can't
happen.
even start
If
a conversation about smacking someone, then try to be
Yo, bro,
Right.
educated,
Joe, I'm
man.
not talking to you, Joe. I'm talking to Ron, bro. If you want to jump on somebody's dick, then jump on somebody's dick. But I'm hearing very disrespectful
Okay,
stuff.
I can talk that talk
But
Joe,
with
say,
you.
cuz,
Joe,
I don't get
Joe,
emotional.
Joe. I'm
I
say,
hearing
don't
cuz,
get
disrespectful
emotional.
talk. I'm
but
hearing
I
say,
don't get
very
cuz, let
emotional.
me
I can
speak on
talk
you
that
real
talk
quick,
with you.
brother.
bro. You slow
I
as
don't
hell.
get
You from the
emotional.
Midwest somewhere. You were just crying the other day, bro. I'm
Let me
listening.
Who
I
talk to
me?
you,
listened
big
for
brother.
Who me?
5 minutes. I heard some very
Ron son, shut up.
disrespectful talk.
Ron son, shut up. You
No,
talking to me,
brother.
bro?
Very
No, brother.
disrespectful
Ron
talk,
son,
bro.
No,
shut up, bro.
I
no,
heard some
brother. I'm
very
grown.
disrespect. I heard some
I'm
very
grown.
disrespectful talk. I don't have a problem with anybody and
I'm
what they
grown in the
believe.
motherfucker.
That is their. That is just your choice. It's the United States of America. You can believe what you want.
How do you go mute me for some the fuck?
Nah, he muted the stage. Chill out. All right, that was unnecessary. I
Yeah,
didn't
y'all
do that.
out, man. Come on, come
No,
on
I'm
now.
still on this when I was emotional. I'm crazy. I'm not emotional. I'm crazy. It's different.
Come on, y'all. We better than that. Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving. Got nice conversation, man. I'm at work. Let's go.
Do it's over with, brother. El Shaddai has came into the building in the conversation.
You letting them white folks take your money.
I go to a black church, brother. Ain't no white man taking my money.
The same, they all do it. They all go take your money. Niggas don't give a fuck about you.
See, that's where you got it wrong, brother. Church is in the heart, not in the building. That's the place you come together to fellowship with like minds in the essence of your religion, just like a mosque or
All
high,
niggas bullshit.
or anything else.
Church. That's it.
Y'all put too much emphasis on the church.
Yeah, I ain't get
Get your
yo.
relationship with God.
Yo, I just sat back here and listened. As soon as I started to speak now was an issue. I heard niggas say fuck God and all kind of shit. I ain't say nothing. I just sat back and listened, bro. That is disrespectful. If you've had a bad experience in some building that they call whatever St. Luke's Hold My Mule Baptist Church, that's on those people. The church is the body of Christ. That is not a building, yo. So when you say the church did this, the church did that, the church ain't did nothing to you. Some people that distorted the word of God and how they doing and moving messed you up. You dig what I'm saying? But for the shorty, this little young kid over here to talk about some fuck God, and y'all sat back there and listened to it, that's corny as hell, bro.
Nigga,
And
I
like
ain't
I
say fuck God, nigga. I say
Yo, shorty,
no
I let
nigga.
you talk,
No
shorty.
nigga on some
I
real
let you
nigga
talk.
business, you hear me?
Man,
You
shorty,
hear
go
me?
ahead. You don't even have a job, shorty. You like 20
Nigga, I
something
don't
years
give
old
a
without a
fuck,
job.
nigga.
That
The
means
fuck
you're a
I look
bum.
like? The fuck I look
A
like?
job at 20
You can
something years
talk to me
old.
like I'm
I
some
bet
type of
I don't
little
even know if
kid
you
out
have a
here.
GED, shorty.
The
You don't
fuck?
have a job at 20 something years old. You live in your mom's crib probably. That means you're worthless. You should not even be alive,
Nigga, you
bro.
worthless. The fuck?
Yeah,
Can we
you're
not
You
be
trying
worthless,
to
we're
shorty.
talk
taking
bad
this
on me,
You're
little
too
boy?
far.
worthless,
Whoa,
shorty.
Why does he
calm
say
Hey,
things
You're
down,
like that?
worthless.
What the fuck?
yo,
Can we not get
when you say
You
personal?
fuck
worthless.
God, who are you talking about? When you say fuck God, because you can say fuck God, but you can be talking about different men of gods when you
Come
Nigga,
say
on,
you
let's
fuck
live
not
your
God.
play
opinion,
words
But
God,
he
nigga.
didn't
The
semantics,
even
fuck,
bro.
say that
I sat
though.
nigga.
back
I
here and
say
listened to
fuck
y'all
God.
niggas. I
I
sat
say
here and listened
fuck
to y'all.
God. Now, which God I'm talking about?
But bros,
Fuck God.
listen, let's
Which
not
God
play
I'm
word
talking about?
semantics, yo.
You're
That's
cussing
why I
out
don't
the
be
wrong
liking this
person,
internet stuff.
Cass.
Nah, I'm an educated. Nah, fuck
The
that. I've been
fuck?
to school in college. You can
Nigga
talk to
talking
me.
all that
Fuck
rah rah
God. Now,
shit,
who I'm
nigga.
talking about?
Yo,
Like a
Joe,
nigga
suck a
scared of you
dick,
to
man. I
come,
hope your
boy.
mother died, nigga. Fuck you, faggot.
Oh, okay. Oh,
That's
okay.
how
Okay,
I
he
feel.
gotta
I'm not
go.
That's
emotional nigga.
how I
I'm a
feel.
Chicago
Because
nigga
you
too,
know,
nigga.
He
I'm not
has to
emotional.
go.
I'm a Chicago nigga too. I'm not emotional. I don't give a
man,
fuck.
Talking
fuck
all
yo,
that hard
I
Chicago.
don't
shit.
give
Casual,
two
Go fight
fucks,
a nigga.
nigga.
Ah, goof
Trust
ass
Hey,
me,
nigga.
nigga. I
yo,
don't
casual.
give
hold
two fucks.
on.
I hope
Yo,
your mama
Joe,
die,
get the
nigga.
Damn,
fuck out of here.
I
bro.
Fuck
don't
your
get two
mulatto
fucks,
family,
nigga.
yo.
That ain't that
Nigga,
shit
Hey,
I don't get
here.
calm
two fucks.
down, calm down, bro. Casual,
Stu,
bro. You been
Rich,
yo, you. Hey,
Nigga,
hold,
I
Black
don't
hold
give a
Junior,
on,
one of
fuck,
y'all
hold
nigga.
on.
bring
Let
the
me
shit
talk.
back center, yo. It's going
Hold
all the
on, let
way
me
left
talk
now.
this. Hold on, casual, bro. You been getting into it with a lot of niggas on this app, bro. Too much. You had to calm down,
I ain't
bro. Like for real. You got to calm your ass down, bro. I don't know what's going on with you, but you been getting into it with a lot of niggas on the app. I'm gonna need for you to calm down, bro.
That's true.
And
That
if you
shit
want to know
ain't
who
that
put him
shit
in
ain't
the audience, I did it. I'm standing up. I did it. That's unacceptable. I don't give a care. I did it. I
This
put
nigga
it
gonna
down
say
there.
something about my mom like I'm a crab. Who you think I
right.
am,
The
nigga?
fuck, nigga.
Who
Yeah,
the
that's whole shit. Don't worry about that, Joe. That's whole shit, bro.
nigga? I'll get
Cause
two
bro,
fucks, nigga.
hey, bro, got some personal shit going on, bro. He been getting into it with a lot of niggas for no fucking reason, bro. That shit started getting annoying.
Saying
Yo,
somebody
check this
shouldn't be
out, B. Yo,
alive
check
and
this out. Yo,
shit,
check
that's
this out.
weird as fuck.
I'm asking to speak. Check this out, right? For whoever that was just talking, homie, I don't even know your voice. Or me and you ain't never really had no convos. Anytime I speak about something, I'm speaking about what I feel about. Now, what I was saying, Miss Lynn, yo, listen, you did that. Who are you to be putting somebody in a group? Who are you to do that?
Nigga.
I don't
I'm a
even do
member
that to
of
people.
this
Nah, but
team.
hold on,
And
that's
you
not
shut
your
the
place.
fuck up.
That's
Shut the
not your
fuck
that's
up.
not your
I don't
place,
give
Miss
a
Lynn.
fuck if you in a bad mood. You do not get the right to come up on this stage and say the shit you just said. Fuck you.
God damn, you all right,
Old
Miss
grown
Lynn?
piece of shit. No, I'm
You all
not
right,
all
Miss
right.
Lynn?
Motherfucker, my mom, I just had the anniversary of my mom dying. Coming up on here saying you wish somebody's mama died is unacceptable. You rotten piece of shit. Fuck you.
Yeah,
Cheese
that's fucking
everywhere.
disrespectful. That's not even cheese. That's just straight up
No, you trying to be
disrespectful.
disrespectful me, but nigga, I don't get it. He say how educated he is, but he jump off the ledge and say some dumb shit like that. Anyway, keep going, y'all. That's just man. Look here. Hey, dog, I'm keeping 100. I'm not
Yo,
never talking to that nigga again.
yo, I
I don't
appreciate
give a
that,
fuck
homie, for
who
bringing
room
me
in.
back on the stage,
I'm
yo.
not talking to that nigga no more, dog.
My
I
heart.
appreciate that, homie, for bringing me back on the stage, yo, Miss Lynn. I'm not even gonna respond that way. Your life already.
Nigga doing push-ups, Joe.
Yeah, that nigga, he on one, bro. And he telling the truth, man. It's been consistent, man. Like the aggressive talk, all that shit ain't called for, bro.
Toxic ass
Damn.
nigga.
Damn, yo. I just walked in the building, man.
Bro, that shit getting
Where
annoying, bro.
Mars
Everybody
at,
started
yo?
getting into it with niggas, bro.
Hey,
Like
hey,
Yeah,
that
see,
shit,
man.
That's
that shit.
Honestly,
Odie,
bro,
Odie,
I
Listen,
tuned out once
let
he
me pull,
started getting
pull,
loud
that
with
pull.
shit he
Rich.
said to
That's
Hey,
Kareem
crazy.
bust a
yesterday,
left,
bro.
bust a
Like,
left,
come
Tony.
on, bro.
Yeah, we
You
gonna bust
tripping?
a left though.
Bust a
Bust a
left,
left.
Goonie. Let's keep it rocking, bro. Straight up, bro.
yeah.
Y'all always want to bust a left,
That's
and then we still have the same problems. Address the
Bro,
shit while
bro,
it's right there.
this what I was talking about the other day, though, bro. We can't dwell on that shit, though. We gotta keep it pushing. People are already, goddamn it, look for us to do this shit already, bro. This what dude was talking about, bro. We can't be doing this shit, bro. Straight up, we all
Well,
grown men.
there's dwelling and then there's resolving. Also, there's a difference.
Yeah, bro, but this what motherfuckers was talking about, bro. Straight up. We can't be doing this shit, man. Straight up. Nigga say something about your mama and I ain't talking to him no more. Man, that's we on the app, bro. Don't bring the feelings and shit on the app. If a nigga's gonna get into it, bro, let him get into it. All right, cool.
He been getting loud with motherfuckers since this morning, bro. That's why I left, cause this nigga was getting loud with Rich. And I honestly, I don't see how a nigga could get loud with a female, bro, cause that's some gay shit, my nigga. Like you'll never see me going back and forth with a female. That's some gay shit. Like you want to be right over a girl, nigga? What's up with you? I don't give a fuck where you from, nigga. You from New York, but you acting like a little ass kid, nigga. I'll say it. Acting like a little ass kid. You about 40 something years old. You did all this time. You about to have a kid, and you up here acting like a kid, yelling with little girls.
But
Stop, bro.
what a,
Stop. You're grown.
what about the other days when he was, when he cool though? All right, one day he come in and he fuck up. Now it's fuck him.
Nigga
Eh,
probably got anger management, yo. He need to go get a stress ball or something. Like, don't take that shit out on valuable people, real people. He up here telling, like, what? I just opened the room and then, I just walked in the room and heard he said that to Joe? Like, nah, bro.
Yeah,
It's
that's too
over for
far,
him.
bro.
He
Like you
can't
get
come up
killed
here no
behind some
more.
shit like that,
He
bro.
don't respect none of us. If he said that to any of us, he don't respect none of us. So nah,
Yeah,
he
saying
ain't up
that
here no more.
I think he said it to Ronson. He said that he shouldn't be alive and shit and like what the fuck?
Nigga, they got kept, boy. You hear me, nigga? You think you did all that time? Think you all tough and
Yo,
shit,
he was
boy?
probably
Nigga,
getting
beat the
fucked in
fuck
his
out
ass
you.
in jail, nigga.
I
He was
would
probably
have
Yeah,
hit
getting. No, I'm
his
gonna say, hold on, hold on.
ass.
That
had
nigga was
to.
probably getting fucked in his ass in
Right.
jail. That's probably why he hate.
Nah,
That's probably why
yo,
he's so
Fuck, nigga.
mad, bitch ass
nah,
nigga.
yo.
Shut the
Everybody
fuck
was
up,
on his
casual.
orders
Nigga
yesterday.
weird. That nigga's probably getting done in his ass in jail, bro. Hard body.
Who you talking about?
Who else, nigga?
Time out, time
But
out.
we could bust a left Fiani. That was crazy.
I
I
just
mean,
want to say, wait,
He
wait, wait,
been
wait, wait,
mad
wait, wait.
aggressive, man.
Nigga
He
was
been
doing
mad
it.
aggressive with a
Bree,
lot
was
of
you on
people,
the
man. You know
stage?
what I'm saying?
Yo, getting loud with Rich. You know, she was sounding all sad when she was coming off her mic. I was like, bro, we don't do that. You're making a girl feel bad for having an opinion. We don't do that.
Damn, the first day she pulled back up, nigga get loud at her and shit. Thought she she said she wasn't coming back.
He's like, nah, shorty, you don't know this, shorty. I know this, shorty. Like, come on, that's what we doing, bro.
He acting like
Come
old
on.
boy from the other room, bro. Hey, just like that nigga, bro. That shit goddamn give me PTSD.
That coke
God
must be
damn.
hitting
Nah,
today.
people being mad hypocritical today, yo.
I'm having
Yesterday,
flashbacks and shit.
nah, people being mad hypocritical today, yo. Because when
What you mean
yesterday
by
when
that?
we involved in this situation, niggas was on it. They was on
Now
some
y'all
celebrating.
y'all y'all shit was different.
Nah,
What
nah,
you
that
mean?
ain't.
What you mean,
Different.
Kareem? What you mean, Kareem?
When me and him had this discussion yesterday, I sat back, I got off the app,
Now you
and I
want
went on YouTube
personal.
and I listened
Let him
to
land. Let
what
him
was
land.
being said. And
Right.
people were celebrating, like, yeah, yeah, the nigga might be an agent, this, that, and the third. So now today he go off on other people, and now it's such a problem. And I apologize for the events that occurred because it was a possible offense. I did. But
But
that wasn't celebrated though.
you right, Kareem.
What
You
what
right.
was
But
said
let me
was
say this, Kareem. But you right. But you know what, Kareem? It's a difference. And you know why? Because you two was going back and forth, and y'all was able to come to an agreement, and it was respectful. You feel me? Y'all said what each other said and got past it. It don't feel like you was getting bullied because you know how to handle yourself. And I ain't saying other people don't, but like, bro, you going after ladies, bro. You clearly are trying to attack somebody who don't got the, who not able to take it. So you on the other hand, that was, you was able to stand up for yourself in a proper way. So nobody was gonna be going back and forth with, you know what I'm saying? Like, you held it down for yourself, bro. And you good.
And he can't be getting down on baby brother saying he ain't got no job and shit,
I'm gonna
brother.
just say this:
That nigga think I
opinions
can
to
do it
Yo, he
for a
opinions, but
can't
I
come
don't
dollar.
up
wish
here no
death
more.
on
It's over
nobody or
for him.
their family members.
What'd you
That
say, Kareem?
we can agree to disagree, but I don't wish no death on nobody family members. It's
Never. I
not
don't
that
wish
serious.
no death on nobody.
Nigga,
That's
bitch.
I don't wish
Yeah.
death, period. That's like some just whole shit to do, period. Like, I wish
And for
death.
the
Like,
record,
what?
hey, for the record, Kareem, I couldn't chime in, but that shit wasn't right. He was going through with you because we had addressed that previously, and you had been apologizing. We had been moved past it. He was taken
Right.
aback, and he be talking mad aggressive to a lot of people, bro. That don't make your point more valid because you talking all aggressive, bro. Just
Right.
come with better statements, better facts, better evidence, man. You know that shit ain't. That ain't how we.
It actually makes you look worse when you come all aggressive and don't want to hear nobody. And Yeah, you might have some wisdom, but nobody gonna want to hear shit you say if you yelling back and forth with ladies.
Yeah, he googled my little brother yesterday, but I ain't trip about it though. There ain't nothing like to trip on and shit. But shit, baby brother been looking for a job. You can't get down on baby brother like that, bro.
Right. Niggas be think look, say freak. Niggas be thinking I give a fuck, boy, yeah, but I do know how to fight, nigga. You feel me? So don't try to play me like I'm some type of little bitch. You feel me? I'm grown than a motherfucker, boy.
But here,
Nah,
yo, you're gonna come
we
across
ain't up
people
here
like
to.
that in your life, Ronson. Those people, you just gotta let them go.
Oh yeah, I
You just
be
gotta let them
ignoring
go.
niggas though, you feel me? But don't try to play me, you feel me? Like I'm some type of little fuck nigga, you feel me?
Cause
Don't
bro,
do that.
Right.
you is nothing but respectful, honest, and real up here, and we
Right.
appreciate you, bro.
Yeah.
So
Appreciate you,
straight
bro.
up.
Yeah, and this is not a stage to use to sit around and listen to somebody share their experiences in life and then come back and try to attack them with that. This is a
Right.
safe
Or that
space.
fuck nigga
We
shit.
not here.
Right.
We're not here to tear nobody down, bro. If you can't help uplift somebody in here, then get the fuck on, bro. And
Right.
arguing
Ain't
with
no
Miss
real nigga
Lynn,
business.
I'm not even gonna talk about that. I lost my mom when I was 18, so I appreciate mothers, bro. That's just a disrespectful place to go. And certain people don't go that way. You've never heard me argue or raise my voice with anybody on this app, bro, because that's not the energy I bring, bro. So that's it.
Facts. Salute to you, Yo. This nigga just back channel me, so people can disrespect my belief system, but I can't say what I want. None of those people had a voice in poster room, but now this broad can just goo people. I've been rocking with y'all from the jump, and I said, "You
What happened?
violated, G. You can't come back here. Go make a room." He said, "Say less. Have a good day." Nah, fuck your day, nigga. Disrespect. I'll never wish nothing on another person. Never. What's wrong with you, bro? You gotta have demons inside you to be even thinking like that.
Facts,
Ew.
bro.
It's
That nigga got to
nasty.
apologize to the whole room, boy.
That nigga got a cold heart. Like, I
Salute the
honestly, he
positive energy, because
apologized, but
that's
I
what I
don't
went
like
and
people
did
like that. Like,
yesterday.
if you
I
capable
did
of
my
doing something
lotus.
like that, bro, if you capable of that, I don't want you around me. Period. Apologize
I did
anything,
my
nigga.
lotus to let the positive
Period.
energy reign. And here we are
Facts.
today.
Yep.
Well,
And
well
it
look.
been building up, Kareem. It started with that yesterday. That was an unnecessary exchange because it was
Hey, yo,
dealing
what
with a
happened, yo?
situation we had already got by, bro. So, you know what I'm saying? That shit, we're not going backwards. We're not here to tear nobody down, bro. If you on this stage to tear somebody down, you gon' get gold. And nigga by many pistols in the room.
Yup. And yesterday
Yo,
it was
what
And she
happened,
forced. It
beat
was
me
yo?
like,
to it,
yo,
nigga.
come off your
She
mic.
beat
Come
me
off your
to it,
mic.
nigga. No, she beat me to it, nigga, because I was trying to get to my phone to goo you, nigga.
Deadass, I wanted
Well,
you
I gooed
to,
his
but I
ass.
Salute.
didn't want to overstep my boundary.
Salute, Lynn.
I gooed his ass.
Bro, ain't no boundaries. We all stand on the same level here, bro. If
That's a
somebody gooed
fact.
you, that's because you meant to be gooed because you doing some goofy shit. Ain't nobody jumping out no ledge on no goofy shit over here. We ain't tearing nobody down, especially not with somebody that's sharing their experiences on here. Then to use that against them, boy, that's wrong.
Real nigga
Yeah,
business though.
That's some FBI shit.
he different, bro. He a different. He a
Wow.
snitch. Like that give me snitch vibes. That give me backstab vibes. That give me you fucking your homie's girl vibes. Like, you a bad dude.
What
Nah,
the
we don't
fuck?
need you over here.
What the fuck? Posting room got to do with? Oh, ain't nobody have a voice over there and post.
No,
That's
yesterday was all about posting room. Because if anybody was in the room, when I made my indiscretion, I
Kareem,
apologized to the moderators.
Kareem, we told you. I'm
I know,
telling you,
yo, Kareem,
your
you good.
point was
Yeah.
valid. I couldn't chime in yesterday, bro. That entire exchange was unnecessary because we addressed that when we first started this room, bro. We all knew who you was. You apologized for the situation and we moved forward. That drug us back. We now going back. And the mention posting, don't nobody know that nigga.
Hey, Dave, what happened, bro? What I miss?
Oh, I just walked
Disrespect.
in.
Straight
Yeah,
up
nigga
disrespect.
Kaz was disrespecting. I fought lovely. You got.
Hey,
No, that's
hey,
all I
hold
wanted.
on. Time out. We got to stop this religion shit, man. This week we keep going back to this religion shit. You can't tell what somebody else to think, and it keeps going back to the religion shit. Stop it, bro. I don't want to hear it. Next person talk about God or something, I'm kicking you from the stage.
I hear you, Stu.
No,
Cause
no, no, because
What?
reli-
people get offended,
religion
bro.
is. Hear
People
me
get
out though. Hear
offended.
me out though,
People
real
get
quick.
offended, bro.
I hear what you're saying.
And
Just
people
hear,
don't know how to act once
And
you start telling them that their belief
it's
system is
always
fucked
the
up.
Bible.
all right, hear me out for a second though, Stu. And you know, I'm not some super god religious advocate for this stage, but we should be able to have a conversation without somebody getting emotional and quick disrespectful. It don't matter what the topic is, man. We don't disrespect each other. We don't say, "I wish your mother died." I wish that. I wish, like, yo, I don't give a fuck what we talking about. I mean,
Shit,
I do give a
yesterday
fuck what
mother
we
got
talking
shot
about.
on
Hold
sight.
up, nigga, I'm in the middle of talking, bro. I do give a fuck what we talk about. But if somebody's talking about something that feels strong to them and somebody outwardly is just disrespecting them, they need to get removed, bro, straight up. Because we ain't on that timing up here.
And the thing is, we weren't even really, it just kind of segued into that. We were talking about TV shows, and then there was a TV show about churches. So it didn't really like mean to get into that topic. It kind of just fell into that.
But it started
Anytime
with
you
the
bring up religion,
conversation earlier. It started with the conversation earlier. And just be honest, man, he talks aggressively, and maybe it's in his nature, whatever, you know what I'm saying? But to bully talk somebody, bro, ain't cool. I don't gotta bully you. I'm this OG stand up, you know what I mean? Like that shit ain't cool, bro. And whatever be discussed, at the end of the day, we always say remove your emotions and we're gonna look at the facts and we're gonna all draw a conclusion. We might not all end up the same conclusion, but that don't mean no one's disrespecting you. And I understand what you're saying, Stu, for sure.
That shit was different. That shit was not throwing cheese. That was trying to hurt a nigga feelings. That bro, that was
That's
a
a fact.
low. That was a low blow. You know what I'm saying? Like I get it.
I'm a grand
Yeah, that's all. I
champion. I
mean, at
did
the end of
that
the
shit
day, that's all it
yesterday.
was.
That's a sign of
So now,
weakness
so
right
it's gonna be
there.
hypocritical.
That's a big
Some of
sign
y'all
of
that's saying
weakness.
that shit today,
Yo, okay, can we one mic, please? Please.
That's Kareem, man. You land your plane, man, and don't cut nobody off, bro. You gotta have it.
Nah, he do.
Maybe
That's
you
what
got
he
a
do
one way
best.
mic.
That's,
I mean, like, so my bad. Go ahead.
No, you got a Springfield. What you say?
I mean, so I think he went about it the wrong way, stuff like that. I do think it should be a conversation, a grown man conversation between grown men, and maybe people could apologize the same way. Me and Black had to do it. You know what I'm saying maybe same way. Brick and Smack probably had to do it. You know what I'm saying
Me,
you
me,
know,
me,
Just different.
me in the general. Me in the general.
yeah,
It's
me and
different
Jenna
though. Y'all
Jones.
didn't go to the point to say, "I wish you shouldn't be alive," and I hope your mama die and your whole
What?
family die, bro. What is
Oh, well,
that?
I ain't
What
say.
is
Yeah,
that?
I
What
yeah,
ain't
you
is
say
gotta
that.
you
that?
gotta
Yo,
hear it,
like,
he was
Springfield. You
probably still
gotta
saying
hear
that
it.
to my
yeah, cause
mama.
I'm
Yo,
low,
go to
Yeah,
the
Hey,
bro.
replay.
No,
Go
man.
to the
no
replay,
Hey,
asking what
bro.
Springfield.
happened. Nobody
Bro, I'm
not
gonna keep it
telling me what
100 with you.
happened, bro.
Go to
Casual went
YouTube.
off on, yeah, you gotta go replay it, bro. Casual went off on the nigga, and then he didn't know who he was mad at. Was he mad at Ronson or Joe? He fucking went off on both of them. Come on, bro.
Right,
You say some shit like that to me, bro, I might come see about you, bro. I ain't got that
right,
kind of time on my chest, bro. But
right.
don't play with no grown men, dog. These people grown up here, bro. Come on, man. That shit ain't called for, man. That don't make you tough.
Yeah, he ain't got no respect, and like I said, that's a sign of weakness right there. Like, what you feel intimidated? You gotta go pull from the sharpest tool. You gotta get the sharpest knife. That's weird, bro. I
again,
ain't with
I
I
said
that.
agree.
this
Yo,
in the last
my bad,
room.
Ronson. I should have. When I came in, he called himself being mad at Ron because Ronson supposedly said "fuck God," and what I was trying to tell him, if you say "fuck God," which one you talking about? There's many of them. So he could. It ain't gotta be specifically what he believe in, who he talking about. So that's why I was like,
But Ron didn't even
And
say
that's
that
why
though.
we
That's
gotta
the
leave
Right.
religion
thing.
alone.
And
Because
look,
as long as you
That's
bring
why I say
religion up, people gonna
exactly.
feel their feelings.
That's why I say
If
you
I
can't
believe in
talk about
Jesus,
that shit, bro.
you're not gonna talk about my Jesus. If I believe in Allah, you're not gonna talk about my Allah. If
We
I
had
believe in
this,
Buddha,
Kareem,
whatever
hold on.
else.
Kareem, remember we had this conversation with Asia. Y'all were telling her no. Jesus is, y'all, you can't do that to people, man. Cause if I really believe Jesus is real and y'all trying to tell me he ain't, I'm gonna say fuck you, you gonna die too. Cause that's who I believe in. So we got to be real with each other, man. You can't bring religion into this shit, bro. He is a deacon at a church. Remember, he changed his life.
but Stu, I had plenty
Ain't no
conversations
but,
with
ain't no
him.
but. We
And it
can't
is
do
a
this.
but.
We
It is a
can't do
but. That
this,
nigga
bro.
should be saying shit
All right,
about my mama, bro.
bro. I
He
gotta
should
tell
say
you,
he should say that
I'm
to
not
me.
Joe.
He
Yo,
Joe,
should have
listen
said,
to me,
"Joe, I wish
Joe.
you dead."
I'm not telling you wrong, bro.
All I said, we need to stop talking about the Jesus shit, man. I said that when General's up here. We keep going back and back and back and back to this shit, bro. Ain't nobody want to hear about this shit, man.
Yeah,
Man, we was
you
talking
right,
about
Stu, but
movies.
he been
We was talking about
disrespecting since the
movies and
morning.
TV shows.
Yo, he been disrespecting since the morning though, bro. Like he was going back and forth about Remy Ma. Like he was just fight. He was in a fighting mood today, bro. But I'm with you on the religion shit, cause that's a whole. You feel me? That should be draining the room, bro. When we get into that bag.
But
And
Yeah,
that
no.
I
oh,
think that's just an excuse, not that anyone's trying to give him an excuse, because he went personal with several, bringing up stuff that he done wrote up in his memory bank about people's personal lives and throwing that out at them. To me, I just think that's just crossing the line. He could have waited, went back and forth, whatever, without bringing up people's personal things. Like you say, we get comfortable in here and we share things. I just, I, I don't want him back. I don't want him back.
Yeah,
And
that's
I also there's a difference between debating beliefs and expressing your experiences. Like that's what people were doing. Like I was explaining what happened with my grandma and da 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 da. Like it wasn't really meant to be debating beliefs and shit.
And can I say this? Can I say this? Just cause you went to jail, nigga, that don't mean you fucking tough, nigga. You feel me?
thank you.
That don't mean you fucking tough, cause anybody could get their ass beat. You feel me? You
Yo,
ain't nothing
Ronson,
special, nigga.
that just means you got caught.
Right.
That ain't nothing to be super proud of either, man. You
Right.
should
Nigga
be an
be
example of
glorifying that shit.
someone that ain't going back. Like you showing us signs that you, I don't know, man. I
Man,
agree with everybody. I don't tolerate that type of disrespect, man, at all. Like, you know, we got a lot of topics that. Hold up.
That's Kareem talking in somebody's pocket.
Yeah, we got a lot of topics that we discuss up here that are sensitive in many levels, and we all come to a means of understanding, listening, respect, and I just feel like that wasn't shown today. Not by us, not by us.
hey,
Yeah, but if you peep it, that's how he talk, man.
another thing too, bro. I understand there's certain shit not to say and certain shit we shouldn't do. I get that part, but we can't bring our feelings to this motherfucking app, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't expect for you to bring some shit to the stage and then some. You know, I know we aren't supposed to do it, but you got to be for real. Like, can't shit on nobody on this stage can say some shit that'll make me say like, "Hey man, you know, like where you at right now? Like what's up right now? Like, bro, we can't be doing that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta realize it's gonna be somebody like him that's gonna come through and do some bogus shit. You can't let it get to you though, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't take it personal, bro, cause that's the type of shit that's gonna happen, bro. You know what I mean? You gotta be like, all right, man, fuck you. You know what I mean?
Right. If you would, and also, I know this is gonna be a little petty, but if you were deacon at a church, why should anybody be able to change, like, take away from what your belief is? Your belief system's so strong, right? It shouldn't matter what the next person say. Who the fuck cares? You a deacon. This is your God, right? Why it matter what the next nigga say? This ain't your church.
Once again, and I'm only speaking from it because I was in the trenches yesterday with son. I don't know about nobody else, but the same people that said condoning it today, yesterday they was riding for it. So it's either hypocrites in here or motherfuckers is lying.
Put a name on it. Put a name on
Wait,
it.
who's
Yeah,
Put a
condoning
name
what?
on it, cause
we
this
talking that
sounding a
talk
little
today,
like,
bro.
what's up? Put a
Just
name on it.
listen to the replay.
Be direct. No.
Just listen to the
Man,
You
replay.
got the knowledge.
No,
Provide it.
hell no. You
I'm in this
gotta
room live with you. Ain't nobody going to no replay. You got the knowledge and you feel some type of way about it. So expound on it.
we talking that talk, put an address on it.
That
Like
shit
Hello?
I said,
Crickets,
I'm my
crickets.
own, and I'm gonna hold my own. I'm a man regardless. At the end of the day, none of that shit is necessary. Y'all made this room for to be the anti room that we came from. But somehow, some way, The old room is segueing in here. So y'all that at the top, respectfully, y'all stop giving everybody a fucking bean.
Hey, I don't know where I came into the conversation at, but I don't know what happened with Cash, but I did tell Cash thank you yesterday because he opened my eyes and made me see a different route. Because like I said, in the other room, he got into it with me and told me I'm a privileged little prick, and that was it.
Yo, no, hold
So
on,
now
hold
we
on.
got
Let
shot
me
in
ask
the
this
face
question
yesterday.
real quick. Hold on. What you mean stop giving everybody what the beam have to do with it?
Thank you.
Facts.
That's what I'm saying. You can come off your mic and disrespect with no beam.
I know
Yeah,
I've
and
been
what
here for
Make
long.
it
I
make
ain't shot
sense, Kareem.
nobody.
Make it make sense, Kareem.
Yeah, because
what happened?
he was going down the line of practically everybody in here where he wanted to get something off his chest. Sound like he don't like us anyway. He's going down the line being disrespectful and personal with more than one person in here. So I didn't even know about the links part. So why in the world would we want him on here soaking up what we say so he can one day come in here with his chest and up his ass, telling us what he think of us for real?
Yeah,
My
he ain't coming
Who
like,
back.
is
It's
that, Miss
over.
Glenn? Who y'all talking about?
hold on, Miss Agent. Hey,
Ex-member.
so a perfect example, like yesterday, right? You got to know how to deal with people like that, bro. You can't like once you let them get to you, you won. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, he gone from the room, but he feel like he got out on a couple motherfuckers yesterday. So my little brother said some shit in the
There
chat.
was nobody but me. There was no other motherfucker.
No, bro.
Go ahead,
Yesterday,
finish, bro.
yeah, yesterday, bro. He my little brother said something in the chat, and he googled my little brother. So I'm like, yeah, okay, my little brother was out of line. All right, fuck it, leave it like that. He like, yeah, because Shorty, he don't even know Shorty. I'm like, man, it's cool, casual. Just keep rocking, bro. That's my little bro. He gonna say, that can't be your little bro, because if that was your little bro, he wouldn't say that shit to my face. I'm like, yeah, Cav, just go ahead, keep rocking, bro. Like, don't worry about all that shit, bro. He wanted me to respond to it, but I'm like, bro, just nah, fuck that shit, bro. Like, just keep rocking, bro. He like, man, I forgot what I was finna say, cause no, you wanted to dwell on that shit. You know what I'm saying? You ain't finna take me there, bro. So it's when like Springfield tell you best, you can't give a fuck what nobody say on the stage, bro. Don't take shit nothing personal because you gotta know where it's coming from. It's coming from an ugly place. And only he wants you to feel bad. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro, but he not a troll. He been up on this
Bro.
stage for months speaking hours on hours on hours, bro. So I get what you saying. You just gotta let niggas like that go, bro. Like it ain't no fixing, it ain't no modifying. He's out, bro. It's out. It's
Yeah.
over.
I ain't arguing that, but I'm talking about for the next motherfucker. For the next person that come in here that's like that, we gotta let shit go. If you say fuck your God and don't respond to it, bro, that's his opinion. And let's just keep rocking, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like, once you let a motherfucker get you in that space, like, oh man, he got you. He got you. It's nothing that nobody on this stage could say that's gonna make me feel like I'm just you disrespected. Man, hell no, because anybody on this stage can say what the fuck they want to say. So this is a learn. We gonna use this as a learning tool, bro, for the next motherfucker, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like, people can say what the fuck they want to say, but don't get in your feelings about it. We don't want to bring our feelings to the room because that's what's gonna break up. I can see this shit, bro. That's what's gonna break us up. Our different beliefs, our feelings and shit. When they get crushed,
Shit
bro.
ain't nothing breaking this up, nigga. But if you say about it, you wish a nigga
Why
mama
you say
died, bro,
what
you gotta go. You wish a nigga mama died, you gotta go. It ain't no feelings, it's just he gotta go. And you in the matrix, Kareem.
Look, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna say I got a problem, you know what I'm saying, with Kareem or anything like that. But bro, you can't be, you know what I'm saying, trying to redirect and direct some shit when your shit not together, Brody. Like, bro, you gotta stop all that, you know what I'm saying? Give a person the mods. Oh, the mods failed. This, that, and the third. Take away the mods, bro. You gotta find a solution. That solution ain't gonna work all the time, bro.
hold on, Ted.
Who y'all talking
Du
about?
and Chico said this in the beginning. We
Casual.
got to get organization. Did they say that or did they not?
Yeah, that's
But
true.
I
But
thought we
you
have
know,
organization in this
Well,
room.
Yeah, we
we
organizing.
don't.
Yeah, why not?
You
Everybody
got to
mute up. I want to hear
because
Kareem.
that organization shit like that yesterday wouldn't have happened. This whole week has been low vibrations. Nobody want to say it, I'll say it. This whole fucking week from Monday to Friday has been low vibrations. Everybody been going at everybody in some regards.
That's
That
facts.
Don't
utopia
say
that y'all talking
everybody.
about has not been going on.
I'm not gonna agree to that, but I can say yeah, it has been a couple disputes up here in the past week. It happens, but yesterday,
Yesterday, Crumbs
that's two
was on
grown
that.
men. That's two grown men having a conversation, bro. You can't expect us all to cheerlead you on. And like I said, you was holding yourself down just fine, bro.
Again, like I said before, just check the replay. It don't bother me none because I'm good with it. I'm good with it.
We
I
got
was I was trying to be respectful in regards to the matter, and I took the higher road and said, you know what? If I disrespect you, I apologize. I reached out my hand yesterday, and when you listen to the replay of yesterday's room, if it's still up. Some of the same people that's condoning casual for what he was saying to people today was egging him on. Oh yeah, he might be an agent. Oh, he wanted to be on posted team and all that other shit. So listen to the replay. I ain't gotta call nobody name out because that only
oh no,
continues the fight.
I'll tell you right now. I was the one that said that. But only reason why I'm saying that to you, Kareem, because look how you be coming. Like you'll have a strong opinion about something, and then know what I'm saying your stuff not all the way together. Like you always in the matrix. Like that's crazy. That's like
Mm.
literally insane. Like I am literally getting a headache from you always being in the matrix, bro.
And then
Like
like
you
yo, you
don't
gotta
get it at all. I'm sorry, Black. Go ahead.
for and like you let people land, bro. Like I get it, you get your energy, you get excited, passion, but like bro, you gotta let people land. Me personally, I got ADHD. So as soon as I hear a sound while I'm talking, I might forget everything I said.
That's it. Like Kareem,
Let me
like
say
bro,
this. I don't know what
hold
happened.
on, Miss AJ. I got it. Hold on. But yeah, Kareem, bro, you a smart, intelligent brother, bro. And like, no disrespect, you know what I'm saying? I got mad love for you. But at the same time, bro, you gotta damn, he on the phone.
Hey, Miss Asia, calm down. I don't want you to get riled up today. You don't know what I've
Oh
been through
no,
for
no,
you
no,
all
no,
morning,
no.
so I
All
need
I
you
was
to
gonna
calm down.
say, listen, all I was gonna say, I don't know what happened yesterday. But I do know one thing. We already said in the beginning that Kareem is strong minded. He's gonna voice his opinion until he feel comfortable with the situation. Now, we all probably might disagree to agree not to agree, whatever, but for it to
Nah,
get
that's
to the
not even
point.
what Miss Asia. Hold up, that's not even what we saying. Like, nah, that's not even what we saying. He brought up how he's in the matrix a lot.
Well,
That's
he be at work and it probably going through the tunnels of the hospital and so many different machines and shit going that might make him be
This
in a
is not, I'm
matrix.
sorry, Miss Asia.
this
This
is a
is not
complete.
about
This
Kareem.
right.
Yeah, it's not.
Disrespect
It's
Oh,
will
not.
not be disregarded. Period.
Yeah, this wasn't about Kareem, Miss Asia, at all.
Well,
And I
what
already told
happened?
you, Kareem, you was right. You was right in your point. He was wrong for having that whole interaction. But like Dave said, it was a different interaction from what it was today. And it went to a whole nother depth today, right? This shit been building up because he talks aggressively to everybody, bro. To regurgitate some shit that you heard on this stage to try to hurt somebody's feelings is not gonna be tolerated. It don't have nothing to do with mods. That's just a fact of this room, my guy. You gotta go.
That's like somebody saying, nah, I ain't even gonna do all that. Nah, yeah,
No,
let me
go,
do it. Fuck it. Let
go
me
ahead,
finish
go
my
ahead.
thought.
Yeah.
That's like somebody said, yo, I hope you fucking burn in that next building you walk into. Nobody is thinking, no, we not even thinking like that, bro. So for you to come up here and be thinking on some, you want niggas up here to experience pain? Nah, bro, you out. It's over.
Hey, yo, that nigga ain't allowed up here no more, yo. I just heard that shit, man. He ain't allowed back there no more. Niggas don't even talk like that up here. And for you to be here and you saying some shit you said like that, bro. Word up, I just dozed off. And then all this, cause my earpiece fell out. Then I just heard yelling. Then I hear Miss Lynn yelling. Like, what the fuck going on? But yeah,
Yo,
man.
yo.
Yeah,
So
Hold on, Miss Lynn was yelling. Hold on. Time
Hold
out.
on,
Wait, the
Billy.
links.
Somebody
Oh,
was
the
just
links.
heard.
God damn. Go
No,
ahead.
no, because you know when it comes to my ladies in this room, y'all know how I am with my ladies
We
in this room.
got it, bro. We got it, bro. We feel you.
Relax.
We
Take it
MVP,
easy.
you was about to say
Not
something?
yet.
yeah, yeah. So for me, man, you know what I'm saying? We work at the same company. So you know what I'm saying? I'm an Erickson lead. So he was he a helper. So you know what I'm saying? We was talking and stuff like that for about a good 2 weeks straight. And then he let me know about the group. So I don't know him personally. You know what I'm saying? Like on a personal level where he stay at stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I just work with him. So that's when he put me in this group. So that's as far as I know about it. You know what I'm saying? So like if it's that's like my man for 2 years, 3 years, no. You know what I'm saying? I just wanted to put that out there.
Nah, thanks for clearing that up,
nah.
bro. We appreciate having you up here, man. You be adding to the conversation. You always welcome up here, bro.
Yeah, he grown. He responsible for what he say, bro. I would never go into the depths of my mind to speak that kind of vile shit, bro. It's just not even about that energy, bro. And that energy been building, like we said. We started with Rich this morning, and it ain't the first time. I've been hearing him talk aggressive for a minute, bro. That shit don't make you bigger or smaller, man, by belittling somebody, bro. And we ain't about that energy.
Well said,
I'm gonna
Chico.
keep I'm gonna keep 100. This ain't the first time me. I don't had a conversation with Casual about religion, and it did even, and it was no, it was cool. Like, but I'm gonna keep reason I tried to chime in when he was about to go at run son because I don't had a conversation with him about religion plenty of times. So I know he know I know his stance, he know my stance, and I was gonna try to clarify the misdirection that he heard, out what he said. But it jumped to a whole nother level, and then shit, I eat the cheese too. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yo, once he go and sit down tonight and he about to lay down and go to sleep, that shit gonna start eating him up, bro. He gonna be crying to himself like, what did I do? That was wrong of me.
Hey, y'all want me to tell y'all something? Hold on 1 second. That Clubhouse has taught me. I used to always think that there's a lot of people that the only thing that you can like reading and not comprehending was like a problem in the world. Reading and not comprehending what you're reading. But now I've been on Clubhouse, I've learned that listening is something that a lot of people can hear something and still don't even comprehend what the hell they hear.
Uh-huh. All that. But we can keep cooking, man. New Jack City. Salute to everybody in the room.
I'm still
Salute to my
shooting.
family. And we
Talk
ain't
that
do it.
religious shit. I'm shooting.
Yeah, yeah, I heard him. No crosses, no stars, no circles.
All right, no more talking about that.
I mean, dog, we do this shit. We been doing this shit for like a month, bro. I done back channel niggas like, God damn, we on this Bible shit again.
I just
Y'all ain't
feel
tired of
like
this shit?
I just
God
feel like
damn.
we definitely don't need to say, "Oh, we don't need to talk about religion" because it's
No,
controversial.
no, no,
We
no,
don't.
no, 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 no. I'm not saying that. We done been down this road, Miss Butter. We done been down
I
this
look.
road.
I get. Can I land this though? Because I definitely get you. I was going somewhere with that. I'm saying we don't need to X that out the conversation because it's gonna be brought up anyway. Like we can't say, "Oh, we can't talk about that." No, it's gonna be brought up. We literally were talking. I got asked the question. It was my fault. I got asked the question about religion. So the conversation started with me, but it's a controversial topic, just like politics is, just like the LGBTQ community is. It's a controversial topic, but it keeps the conversation going. So as much as motherfuckers want to say, let's just not talk about it, because I've heard that said 4 or 5 times, just sitting back listening to y'all. No, y'all, everybody needs to learn how to check your emotions out the conversation, because we have conversations about gay people every damn day, and I check my emotions out every fucking day. Learn how to check y'all emotions out and stop being emotional creatures.
Fact.
Period.
There you go.
Facts.
Facts, bro.
And that you 100% right,
Agree
Miss
with
Butter.
that.
That's I kind of I was trying to get at that earlier. Like I get it. Religion is a sensitive topic. We talk about sensitive topics, but we all know how to respect each other as adults, and we all bring something to the conversation. If somebody says something we don't like, yeah, check your emotions. I feel like we do a really great job at that. So let's just keep it going. Let's keep it flowing.
I just want to say, Miss Lynn, I love you, Miss Lynn. I love you, Miss Lynn.
And I
Yeah,
just
Miss
want to
Lynn.
say, Miss Asia, man, let me tell you something. You owe me. I just dealt with you with delicacy today.
Miss Lynn, I just want to say to you, um, I love you. You know you got a brother in Brick. You know, and anytime you want to talk or you got something on your heart that you need to talk about, you know what I'm saying? We here to listen, man. Word up.
Ooh, that should send
Done with the
chills through my
bullshit.
body just
We
hearing that
done with the
shit.
bullshit.
Hell yeah, we moving on from bullshit. I'm celebrating my birthday. To say this was a low vibration week, fuck that. My vibration high. I just bought me a truck. Fuck that.
There you go. Ain't no low vibrations. We've been cooking.
Word. It's Friday. Shit, if anybody should be mad as me, I've been sitting at the same fucking spot for 24 fucking hours. You know what I'm saying?
No, anybody mad should be me. Motherfucking Progressive charged me $1,800 to start a fucking policy, man, and they talking about it's gonna take 12 days to get my money back.
Nah,
Goofy
Chico,
motherfuckers.
Chico, you hear us? I've been here for 24 fucking hours at the same fucking spot, Chico.
Oh, that's crazy.
You gotta move around a little bit, man.
Yeah, you gotta walk
No,
the parking lot with the
nigga, what you got this fucking finish doing, bro? It's just shit. Oh my god, dog. I swear to God. But you know what? I I can't be mad. I'm not gonna stress myself out. I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm not gonna stress myself out. Fuck it. I can't. My dad always say,
Word.
if you can't control it, fuck it.
It's what we signed up for, right? Like when I bust my ass skating, I'm not like, oh fuck this shit, I ain't never do it again. Yeah, it hurt, but man, it's what I signed up for.
Yeah,
Keep
yeah.
pushing.
It's part of trucking. Listen, it's part of trucking. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Hey yo, to all my fellas. Oh, and females too. For everybody on stage, if y'all fuck with PSD, they got 70% sale going on right now. Put your date.
Oh shit.
I just want to tell you, I love you, Brick. I love you, Brick. You know,
You can't fit their drawers.
Oh my god. You ain't right, Brick.
I can't fit their
But
drawers, Brick.
They don't go up to 5X, nigga.
That's how we feeling. All right, I know.
Nah, you my
Steve Ball,
nigga,
what up, my
bro.
boy? He slid in the door.
What's up, man? I had came in a little low, so I was just muted up.
You know, it's a Friday. Shit happens, man. Motherfucker get to tripping, man. We ain't here though, man. Salute to all the mothers out there, man. I don't have man. Salute to the mothers, man.
For sure. Straight up. Salute.
Never could you say, I hope your mother died, bro. That's some shit. You can't come back from that.
For
Words
sure.
do have meaning, bro.
Yeah, that shit, yeah, that's strong right there, gang. I ain't even gonna hold you.
it's
Shit, I'm
strong, but
tired of
it's
that.
so weak. Like it's such a weak place to go. Like
For
you are a
sure, Black.
weak ass nigga to go there.
For
I'm tired
sure,
of
Black.
nigga
I'm with you on
telling
that,
them
Brody.
you'll smack somebody, my nigga. You got me fucked up, boy. Smack me, my
Yeah,
nigga.
he done said that a couple times. Like it done slid in there a few times. I'll be
I ain't
listening
even
for a
gonna lie,
minute,
I've been
like,
saying
damn.
this shit though. I don't even like the fact that niggas been trying to big up themselves over other people to make them look small because they got a little this and a little that, bro. It's plenty shit
Right.
I can brag on, but I never come in the room because people don't have, bro, and try to use that shit. Like that's always been weak to me with niggas who got a little something going on, but you just don't know, bro, what the next deal brings. So niggas gotta be careful what they say to people who don't got shit, bro.
And look, he thought that shit was supposed to scare me, nigga. You know how many fucking fights I've been in, nigga? I don't care if you big, small, nigga. I can get it on with the best of them. You feel me? Like my dad always
Hey,
told me.
keep it moving, brother. Come on, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, we moving on, man. The devil working hard because we trying to move in the other direction. Just remember that when you attempting to do something great, it's gonna be something to try to disrupt that, man. We're gonna keep moving forward, like
That's a
Yo,
fact, bro.
yeah, FYI, I'm the best looking person in the group.
That's a motherfucking lie, nigga. That's me, nigga. I got the slick back. Oh,
Wait a
Hey, I
minute. Wait a
like
minute.
your
Wait.
confidence, bro. I like your confidence, bro. Keep that confidence.
Wait a minute. Free in here.
yeah, he at the bottom.
Go ahead on, but I ain't fucking
I'm
with you.
about to
Go.
back channel. You already know where I'm going with this, and I can't say it because I
Nah,
can't say it. But I'm a ooh when we do this meet up, I'm a moot you.
look, check your emotions. Don't do it.
Ooh, that's okay. I'm about to back channel. You sure is.
Damn, yo, what y'all got going on?
Hey,
Uh,
Stu.
yep,
Next time you
yep.
come off your mic, make sure that machine cut off.
This nigga Ted with the
Stop
speakerphone
throwing
mic.
cheese, nigga.
Chad with the megaphone.
Yo, I know damn well you ain't talking Ted. You want to talk about Kareem, nigga. Your shit be fucked up, nigga.
Ah, shit. Hey, y'all niggas chill.
Nah, that's my nigga. I ain't tripping.
Hey,
Y'all
man,
niggas
that
put no
might be
cheese.
clear, though. It might be loud, but it be clear. This nigga just live in a matrix.
He said nigga live in the matrix.
It's probably just the phone, bro.
And what
Hey,
is simple is
And it
that
is.
Matrix,
And it
Matrix.
is.
God
And it
damn.
is.
If you speak
Who
of
that?
it, it will come.
We
Hey,
ain't
Ted, remember, anytime you hear that machine, just you know, ching ching, mother.
Making that.
Yup, that's dollar signs
Run it
right
up,
there.
run it
Yup,
up.
yup. Talk your shit, Stu.
Hey, you talented as a motherfucker too, Stu. You be on here and working. I salute that. You talented.
Nigga, I'm down here in Mexico, goddamn. Fucking with y'all.
Oh, oh shit, Stu ain't doing shit. Don't worry.
Goddamn, young Gunna, what the fuck you doing in Mexico?
Nigga, I was in Laredo, and all of a sudden I got a text message, right? That shit said something about I'm in Mexico. I was like, oh, shit.
Wrong turn.
Bro,
Bust a
bro,
left,
bro,
bust a
Hey,
left.
bro,
What
bro.
you in an
Ain't
Yo,
have no
yo,
18
bo-
wheeler?
yo,
Yo,
young,
Box truck.
wasn't no border control,
yo,
border
bruh,
young.
patrol. I
nothing.
mean,
Nothing. No border patrol. I got a text right now. Like, what the fuck is this? I said, I'm in Mexico.
Go get it in then, bro.
Yo, young.
Yeah,
I'm
getting
telling you,
I'm getting the hell out of
yo,
here.
yo, young. They kidnapped whole trucks out there, young. Get the fuck out of there immediately, dog. They
Hey, they
kidnapping.
showed me love though, Paul. They showed me love.
I'm talking about the cartels out there. They kidnap trucks and drivers at the same time, nigga.
nah, pull over, get a
Allegedly.
taco, man, get a margarita. Fuck that.
Hey,
Go get
I
right
done
real
a
quick,
fajita.
man.
I done had a
Yeah.
fajita. That shit was good as hell too, Paul.
Hell yeah. What you mean? Go get some of this authentic Mexican shit.
You in a box truck or a regular truck?
I'm in a box, bro. I ain't got the 18 wheeler yet. I gotta get my CDLs, bro.
Are you baby brother?
Yeah, I'm baby brother right now. Yeah.
Oh, I know you done made a bag. You came all the way to Laredo.
Yeah, a little something, man. It wasn't nothing major. Not nothing I'm used to, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't that much.
Shit, I'm about to get out there with you, Goonie. I'm coming. I'm going to pick up the truck. I got a flight tomorrow to go to Michigan. I'm going to pick my shit.
Man, that's why I need to get my own truck, bro. That's what I need, bro. Like, come on.
Quit playing, man. Start the LLC. We'll have your credit profile together and shit.
Yo,
It probably take about two.
yo. I
Yeah,
mean,
I
but
got
like,
I got one. I got one. I got an LLC right now. That's why I'm trying to make a little money so I can go ahead and get it active. You know what I'm saying? The EIN number and all that.
yo,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
how do you sleep in a box truck? Where the fuck do you sleep at, bro?
Man, you better lay across that bench. Make it work.
You can lay across the bench, or you can get you a hammock, put that bitch in the dough, you heard me, and then roll your windows down, you know what I'm saying? So now you got a little air ventilation system and you sleeping up high.
Nah, nah, nah,
Facts.
nah, 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 nah. I ain't doing that, Jack. No, sir.
Yo, Oh, y'all forgot who the fuck y'all was talking to? That fat nigga ain't sleeping across no bench. The fuck?
It do
That
get a
whole
little rough though, cause I'm like 6'1", so you know what I'm saying. I gotta stretch out and shit. That shit do get a little rough.
Yeah, Goonie, you need the
fucking
hammock, bro.
that whole
Fact.
fucking
Hey,
front
Goonie,
trucker start tilting forward, man.
Goonie, check
Yo,
out JB Hunt, man. Delivering appliances to new builds, bro. They down there checking a bag.
man, hey, I'm scared of pilot shit. Like, I hate doing that shit. 'Cause I worked for a movie company for like a year, and used to do that shit, man, hooking up people beds and tables and shit like that. I hate that shit, bro.
Nah. That's what I'm doing now with rooms to go. Nah, JB Hunt got some shit where they building all these cribs down south. You just dropping off the appliances that go in that bitch. It's a lick.
Oh, word? I might need to check that out.
Word, JB Hunt. They down in Savannah with a big project. Niggas say he down there making 5 to 7K a week.
See, I'm out here like by McDonough area. That's where I'm at.
Don't for the JB Hunt job, you gotta be OTR though.
Yep,
No,
he OTR.
I got you.
no. Jimmy Hunt got local routes too.
No, I'm
Yep,
talking
they
about
got
for the.
all.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about for the job he got because we didn't look into JB
Yeah,
Hunt.
yeah.
My
I'm
wife
talking
with
about the
Swift right now. I was talking about the job he talking about though.
Woo! Tell your wife to get on the Walmart account.
She not OTR. She does local. She does intermodem though. She transport the train boxes.
Tell her, if she want to make the real money, get on the Walmart account. I I did both. Trust me.
But for the
It's right.
Walmart account, you gotta be OTR.
No, you do not. You're she be working out of Opelika, or she got to go to Opelika, Alabama. Get her
Yeah, that's in
trailer.
Alabama.
Get her trailer. Deliver around Atlanta area. Then she can go home.
Hold on. Yeah, that's it. She just don't want to go over the road right now, especially with my niece still being fucked up. But hold on, here she go. Hold on. Hello.
What
Damn,
up,
y'all got
though?
quiet. Here,
What's
look.
happening?
How the fuck you do this? Just
Yer.
talk. What's up with you?
Ain't shit, chilling, being the handsome man that I am.
No doubt, no doubt.
Absolutely. But I was
Man,
telling,
shut your fat ass up and just give her the information, man.
Fact.
yo, man, mind your fucking business over there, man.
You
Nah,
gotta
you
be
Fuck.
from
trying
New
to be
York.
fat. You trying to be fat Casanova, man. Just give her the damn information.
Fake ass Gerald Levert.
Oh shit.
Nah, that Walmart account I was telling Butter about is out of Opelika, Alabama. All you gotta do is go get your trailer, deliver around Atlanta, 3 stops, maybe 3 or 4 stops around Atlanta. Then you go home. Like she probably take you about 8 hours a day. Not even.
That ain't bad at all. Do you gotta live in the vicinity? Because I know some of them shits be like 50 miles
No,
out.
all you gotta do. I think you gotta work out of what's that? Decatur.
Oh, I'm
Just
right
talk.
here.
Yeah. So all you gotta do is call, ask them about the Walmart account out of Decatur, out of like Alabama. Cause they don't do the one in Monroe no more. The one in Monroe, they get that one to another company. Like they lost that contract.
What company is it through?
That's what Swift. I used to work with Swift at first. I was
Okay.
there for 2.5 years.
He worked with
I
Tyson
was,
now.
Oh, I can't do that reefer
yeah, I'm with
shit.
the big dogs now. I'm with the big dogs. I'm with the big dogs.
You still a little dog in a big dog world.
But I used to work at Swift for like 2.5 years,
All right, I'm
and
gonna check
I
them
want
out.
and I mostly did the Walmart accounts and shit like that. It's
That's what
good.
I be doing right now. I deliver to a couple of Walmarts too. Like it's one in Lagrange, and then
Yeah,
we
that's
got one in
the
Ellenwood.
one of the Grange is the one of the Grange is general merchandise.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
general. That's general merchandise. The one in Opelika is grocery, and the one in Monroe is grocery. But they lost the account in Monroe, so you can only work out of Opelika,
That's not bad,
Alabama.
bro. Yeah, I need to do something because Snyder gonna make me cut kiss that. But when I tell you I'm about to go cuss my drive manager out right now, respectfully, like she
No,
pissed
don't
me the
do
fuck
that.
off.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't cuss. Never cuss your driver manager out.
She ain't shit. She don't do nothing anyway.
Well
But what they
then,
were saying right now is for intermodal right now, since that rail strike, a lot of companies been putting their shit over the road because they not messing with this rail strike shit. So they saying that the loads gonna pick up, but it's not projected to pick up how it usually is during, this holiday season.
yeah, my aunt worked in the shit out in California, and she was telling like they felt it out there too. So I don't see that shit coming back no time soon.
No, me neither. And that's the VP of intermodal came and spoke with us too, and they were saying they switching from CSX and all that shit, going to Northern Suffolk and shit. It's a whole big deal that they doing. So I feel like I came in
Yeah.
at the wrong time.
Nah, man. Listen, anytime you have a question about the truck and shit, just tell brother hit me up, man. You know what I'm saying? I got you because like I said, I used to work out of uh
He's been a trucker
Decatur
for
and
like
all that,
40
so
years
I
because he
could
likes
guide you
70s.
around.
All right, I got you. I appreciate it. Shit, I'm gonna hit them up. Cause Swift been hit me up anyway for. They been hit me up on their intermodal side, sending me shit, talking about
Fuck
drop it.
out of here.
I'm not doing that shit.
Do not fuck with Swift, please.
They, shit, what I fuck up today? Yeah, you know them.
Yeah, I mean,
They alright.
listen, I was with Swift for 2.5 years.
I was with PTL
Come
when I
on,
first started out.
come on, come on. We're not gonna do that because I am a Swift baby. I'm a Swift baby. Don't
And
We're
he
not
was
gonna do
tearing
that.
shit
But
up.
I'm telling you, fuck what they want myself.
All right, I
Actually, he
got
was
you.
just talking
PT, I
about that
never heard
damn
of
running
PTL.
red
What's that
lights
like?
in the race.
The flatbed
Do
company?
not listen to him. He was just talking about running red lights. Babe, what you want to eat?
Oh
Huh?
shit.
But totally spraying
The
fish.
seafood. Oh shit, hold on. Y'all can talk. I'm sorry.
Hey, Free, what you think about McCaffrey going to 49ers?
Yes.
Uh, I think he'll be shit. He got a shit,
That's a cold offense for a running back, bro.
They
man.
stole they stole my boy, man. They stole my boy.
That's what I'm saying.
They,
How they let him go for nothing though, bro?
oh, I didn't hear, man, what they
Nothing,
get the niggas, a pack of donuts?
man. Maybe
Second round pick,
Third
third round pick.
round? Here, you can have that shit for McCaffrey. Come on.
They also probably sent his fucking doctor's bill because the nigga always hurt. Probably said, God damn, nigga, the fuck.
That's why we got rid of him, bro. He always hurt, bro.
but he
And watch he
always hurt
pop
because
out over there.
they was running his ass to the ground too. Now he go over
Telling
there.
you, they
Facts.
putting a lot of wheels on them on that motherfucking car.
Yeah, a lot of miles. They got a lot of miles on him, bro. Now he gonna go over there. He gonna get a little breaking. He just gotta show up when they need him. That's
Well,
all, and that'd be
why
decent.
he gonna need a break? Because they ain't got a quarterback over there. So he gonna be doing the same shit over there, bro.
But you got Debo who gonna run the ball out the backfield sometimes. You know what I mean, bro? You got an offense, bro. You get what I'm saying? They ain't everybody just counting
Yeah,
on.
that offense ain't no joke, especially for a running back. And him catching it out the backfield, he about to eat over there.
Facts. And
What quarterback?
CMC ain't nothing but he just like Alvin Kamara. Just like him. He could be a receiver.
What quarterback?
Garop, nigga. G Money.
What's wrong with Jimmy G?
Y'all make
Jimmy G,
every
hey, he
y'all,
good though. He straight.
Bro, don't
yo,
take the
y'all,
cheese. Don't take the
yo,
cheese. Dak back. He just want to talk about
yeah, yeah, no, no,
quarterbacks
no,
and
no, no,
shit.
no, no, no,
Nah,
no, no, no,
come
no,
on.
no,
I
no.
get with it. Hell
Yeah,
nah.
y'all make everybody sound like the second coming of Peyton Manning. What the fuck is wrong with y'all people?
Nah,
Jimmy
we
G.
ain't
Jimmy G
say
ain't
all
gonna be
that
the
now.
game manager. Alex Smith 2.0.
You said, what's wrong with Jimmy G? Like he's motherfucking Peyton Manning. What the fuck?
Hey, he
Come
did
on.
go to the Super Bowl now. Don't do that.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
He went to
Joe
a Super
Flacco went to a
Bowl.
fucking Super Bowl.
Hell, Trent Dilfer won one.
We gonna leave Flacco out of this now.
Why?
Did Odell go to the Vikings? Did Odell go to the Vikings?
I don't know. I ain't heard that yet.
Man, if y'all ain't talking about the Eagles, y'all ain't talking about shit. Undefeated, undisputed.
And still undefeated.
The Patriots.
What my man say on Rocky? Throw on the damn top.
Throw in the towel.
Throw in the
That's it.
goddamn towel.
Oh.
Rocky, you can't win. Hey, yo, Adrian, I'm a fighter. Rocky, you can't.
Throw in the towel. Throw in the
Hey,
goddamn
yo,
Man,
towel.
that nigga was sweating that.
Yeah, you seen the nigga veins and the nigga oil and everything.
Bro, that nigga was, well,
Go in the goddamn towel.
hey, bro,
hey,
was he crying when he said this?
hey,
That
yo,
nigga was
Adrian,
mad as hell.
I'm a
He didn't
fighter.
throw that towel in quicker, man. God damn.
Hey, who remember that part he told Adrian? Hey, yo, Adrian, I'm a fighter. Then he jumped in the fire, he playing the music and shit. That was the shit. Rocky, you can't win.
Hey, yo, y'all can front all y'all want. Rocky was a black man.
You consider him
Oh, I'm
black?
black. Oh, I'm black, y'all.
He wasn't black when Mr. T was whooping his ass.
All right, Mr. T fucked him up, boy.
What
Paul.
happened? He had the brick.
Yo,
Hey, yo,
Kareem,
you in
but
the
what is a
Matrix.
black man? What is a black man?
That Matrix was fucking you up, bro. I ain't nothing you said. Hey. But look, right?
He had
Mr.
black
T.
so
Oh my God,
Jesus
bro.
And
Christ,
still
yo.
undefeated. The Matrix.
Hey, yo, Mr. Hey, yo.
Whoops, Kareem,
Y'all
ass.
niggas heard?
Don't worry about it.
Y'all heard? Y'all,
I'm on his ass
y'all heard
today.
Mr. T swings? Mr. T swings. Them shit sounded like belts. Like
Oh,
Bro,
belts flying
that
through the
was
air.
scary, brother.
That's like shoo, 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 shoo. I'm like, God damn.
yo, R.I.P.
That
Mr.
shit
T.
had to hurt.
He a legend.
Mr. T died? Mr. T ain't dead.
Nah, he ain't dead. I just saw him in a commercial.
He was in a
who
Geico
don't know Mr.
commercial or
T
some
ain't
shit.
dead.
Yeah, the Geico commercial.
Yo, I thought he yo, that might have been one of them fake joints back in the day. That's crazy.
Oh
You
man,
almost,
Them
nigga killed
hoaxes.
Mr. T,
you almost,
man. Come
hey, you
on,
just
not
Killed
Mr.
almost
Mr.
finished
T
T.
it.
on.
Oh, damn,
I bit the cheese. I bit
Hey,
the cheese.
He
Mr.
only
T,
rock one
Mr. T, the
chain now,
original.
man. He only rock one chain now, man.
That's the original. Yo, he was the original bling bling. He showed these niggas how to really do it, man. For real.
Dog, how many chains that nigga used to have on, bro?
Like a good 40.
That
Oh,
probably
excuse
more
me.
than that.
Excuse me, Mr. T not dead. He was just in Chicago at a church. I think he converted his life over to helping people. That's why he don't wear them chains no more. He was speaking at a church on the south side a couple of weeks ago. I read it in the newspaper. So I don't think he not dead.
Yeah, I was
Salute
wrong
to
for
Mr.
that.
That's
T.
I
good news.
apologize. I apologize for that mistake. Salute to Mr. T, inspiration us
It
all.
happens. It happens.
They
And
trying to
one of them
say
hoaxes.
who got the dial out that they made? Is it Patty LaBelle or Anita? I mean, Patty LaBelle or
Tina
not
Turner.
Aretha Frank, Tina Turner. Why they trying to say she dead over there in the UK and they didn't have it came to the United States yet? I was listening to that on this news report this morning. Did y'all hear about that?
That lady not dead. She denounced her fucking citizenship.
Oh, okay. They said her dolls, all of them sold out when they first came. They all sold out.
Yeah, I saw the Tina Turner Barbie doll. That was cold. A little late, but hey, we'll take it.
No, I don't know who said she was dead, but she's definitely not dead. But actually, she was supposed to do a versus battle with Patti LaBelle, and she turned it down. But she's not dead. She just literally denounced her citizenship for the United States. So yeah.
She can't fuck with Patty.
So
Why
she
she
knew
do that?
something. She knew something if she did that.
Facts.
Tina said that the United States was corrupt. And when it came to everything with her music sales, even going through her divorce with Ike, like all of that, she seen the real United States. Like she said she can't get with the shit that the United States does and gets away with. She would rather be somewhere else where at least she know the hand that's being played to her and they not giving, they're not pokering her pretty much from what I've seen.
Yeah, we live in a fucked up country.
That kind of put you a man of Nina Simone. I don't know if y'all seen her movie or not, but they had Nina Simone in a sane asylum for a long time, and she came. She was in California. She came left California and went wherever she lived, Paris or whatever, and she took the nurse with her, and then she came back to the United States and did a big party in what's that big park in New York? Uh, anyway, whatever the big park is in New York, she performed there live, and
Central
it
Park.
was free. Central Parks, yeah, she performed there live. It was free. Uh, If you listen to her story, it's real good. They tried to, they kept locking her up because she was a heroin addict. Yeah, they kept locking her up, locking up, locking up every time she came to the States. And her daughter lives in New York. But yeah, that's the reason why she didn't want to be in the United States no more. So what's her name? She probably feel the same way because she see the same thing happen to Nina Simone is happening to her.
I feel her for that, cause these police be tripping, especially when you a black celebrity and a woman. Yeah, they was on her.
Tina said it was shit happening to her. Like she said, the movie I Can Tina, yes, it was from her point of view, but production cut out a lot of shit that she wanted in that movie. Like it was times that she did go to the police, like this nigga's beating my ass. Like fuck what you talking about. He's beating my ass. Like I'm getting my ass beat every day. Look at my face. The police did nothing because who Ike was. Like
Yeah, the movie, she accepted that shit. Like she never went to the police.
And see, she said that was a lie. She said the movie they asked her for her point of view, and she gave them her point of view, but they cut a lot of shit out, which you do have to do in a movie, and I understand that. But she said the movie painted her out to be like she was a weak ass person, and then in the end, she just randomly got strong. She said that was never her. She was always that person. She went to the police. They did nothing.
Cause she's super
She
that.
yes and no, because she agreed to do the movie. When it comes to a movie, it's just like if you read a book and then you see the movie, everybody be like, "Yo, the book was so much better." Because you have to cut shit out. Like it's not negotiable. You have to cut shit out. The movie, it was if you think about it, that movie was 2.5 hours long. They had to cut some shit out, and they put in that movie what they thought was going to be appealing and sell. And it did. She got her money from it. It wasn't like she didn't. It's not like they didn't pay her. They paid her. They portrayed her wrong in her eyes. And she wanted her story to be told, but not like that.
Hello.
Yo, it's funny as hell because as y'all was talking, I was on Instagram and I scrolled by Snoop page and guess who he got up there? Angela Bassett.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Dead, I swear to God.
Now she played the fuck out of that role, bro. Salute to her.
You know what's
Well,
funny? All the R&B legends of that time was getting high.
yeah,
Yeah, they was.
even my man David Ruffin, even Bobby Brown.
They was getting high while the managers was taking their bread.
Yes, they was. Got some money.
Well, not Bobby, because Bobby manager was
The
his
headline
brother.
was deep though, son.
It was his brother, so his brother wasn't robbing. His brother just let him get high.
But look at Ray Charles. He was getting he couldn't see shit. He was getting that candy up in the arm.
Y'all niggas crazy.
Hey, now, goddamn it.
You nigga said he can't see shit as long as he got the candy in his arm. Yo, come on, Kareem. You can't say shit like that, dog.
Him and Stevie. Somebody was supplying that shit. Like
That's
we don't touch on that. On the old school, they was all getting high. Jimi Hendrix, all of them. He was off that acid.
So what you saying is ain't nothing changed, cause all of them still getting high.
Go
Damn,
chill out
the
on
new
Ray
artists need to get
Charles.
high now because they need to make them more hits.
But Terry Turner, she ain't never get high though, and she was making crazy hits.
No, but
Shit,
I
you ever
did.
get hit by Ike Turner left hook? She was high as hell then. Eat the cake, anime.
She said even like that scene, the eat the cake scene, he went to jail after that because he showed out in that diner full of white people. He went to jail. Yeah,
And he
it's
hit the
wrong.
other girl.
That's what I'm saying. He went to jail after that scene. They were supposed to show that he went to jail. Instead, if you remember, they cut from that to her going in the house and calling her mama in the middle of the fucking night and quote unquote kidnapping the kids. That's what cut after that scene. They cut out the whole part that this man went to jail for the shit and they let his ass go the next day.
Hey, Butter, what about the hospital scene when she just had the baby?
She
No, no, I
said,
thought she told she passed out. No, no, yeah, it was after the baby. After the baby, yeah, after the baby.
I was gonna say which scene because they tried to prosecute her. They tried to prosecute her because she left the hospital because technically if they admit you from the omit you to the hospital during pregnancy and you are going through like life threatening shit and you check yourself out, they can prosecute you for child endangerment or something stupid like that. She said they tried to prosecute her, but one of their lawyers got her off, and that's when they went and got married. But if you remember on the scene of them going to Mexico, the baby was with her mama. And right after that is when they got their big ass record deal, and he dropped off. His baby mama dropped the kids off to their house. She said that right there is when he started beating her ass. Once Lorraine dropped them kids off, that's when he started really beating her ass.
Yeah, cause he ain't want no kids now. He kept
He
saying
didn't.
that.
He didn't. He didn't. She said she don't even believe that he wanted the kids that she had. That she had. He didn't. He never wanted that lifestyle for himself. I watched her interview. That shit was long as fuck. But I love her.
Yeah, somebody should have been knocked this dumb ass off though.
She said he was plugged in though. Like as much as motherfuckers gonna say that man was, she said he was plugged. Like she said she actually filed police reports and tried to get this man locked up for beating her ass, and he kept getting off.
That's a sad fucking story, man. God damn.
I want to know what's going on though, because she's not the only person who denounced her citizenship. Granted, like I said, I know a lot about her story because I follow her. But you got other people who denounce their citizenship too, like Eve. She didn't denounce hers, but she has dual citizenship and has expressed that she do not have no she doesn't have no desire to come back to the United States. What are they seeing that we not seeing?
One, she's married to a rich billionaire, or a billionaire over there. What the fuck would you come back for? To be a rough rider?
She probably was trying to get dual citizenship. I wonder why she ain't go that route.
She gonna come back and be a four corner.
That's why your ass been sitting for 24 hours, tossing 4 quarter. Straight up.
I just called them niggas a minute ago. I said, yo, I got half an hour, or I'm dropping this motherfucking shit right here in this parking lot and I'm leaving. He said, well, we'll call your dispatch. I said, I'll call them for you. I don't give a fuck.
But you was late, and they tried to reschedule on you or something.
Yeah, I got here late. It wasn't my fault, though. The DC fucking let the shit go late, which made me late. And when I got here, like, oh yeah, we gonna take you, da da da. And then like 4 o'clock, nigga say, now he shut down for the day. So I had to fucking sleep here, get up in the morning. I'm still sitting here, bro.
Hey, Spring, you know they doing that shit on purpose, right?
I know they do it on purpose. I don't give a fuck. So my sister lived right down the block, so she brought me something to eat and shit last night.
Outside of her music talent, would y'all say Ike Turner made Tina?
Um,
I don't feel like he made her. Um, because she does have the music talent. And he
like
did not have the ability to push a group because he's had more than one group before Tina. They all failed. So I don't necessarily believe that scenario. I will say he definitely made sure that once they got on, they stayed on, but he fucked their money up. So nah.
$250,000 automobile, huh? That's what we do. All right, all right.
That nigga took advantage of her, bruh. He was on some Diddy shit.
Cheese everywhere. You see Mace complaining about the money he owed now? Nope. Nope. You know why? He got his 10 minutes of fame. He gets to go on tour with Jadakiss and all that.
Nah, Diddy trying to clean that shit up before he put out the little documentary. That's all he trying
Nah,
to do.
nah. You don't hear him say nothing. The rap community accepting him back. Oh, he's good. He's good now. He ain't even going to church no more. He's back to murder Mason Bethel. Yeah, he's murder. Like if you hit a new song with him, Jada Kiss and Cameron, he's back to murder.
Shit, they got a whole tour going on.
Yeah, I know. You don't hear shit about the church no more, right? You don't hear shit about Diddy no more, right? I know. Seems kind of funny.
Cause Diddy coming out with some new shit and he trying to clean everything up.
Man, fuck Diddy. That nigga get high off coke.
That, listen, whatever he do, that's his business. I don't care what the fuck he do. You think I get high on coke? See, my favorite artist is fucking Bobby Brown. Shit, he did everything under the sun. The fuck do I care? I don't care. My my other favorite artist, Teddy Pendergrass, got caught with a tranny. Like you think I care? I don't. That's the you know like shit like that don't affect me like how it affect y'all. Ooh, he got caught with a da 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 da. I can't listen to him anymore. The
Oh,
fuck?
so what you saying is, if you was Bobby Brown manager and you knew he was getting high, you wouldn't tell that man to stop?
I mean,
My thing
unfortunately,
is, why all the artists was getting high though? Is that a part of the
unfortunately,
ritual?
I mean, come on. At that time, everybody's getting high. Our parents was getting high. Come on, man. Like, come on. Like,
We was a lot. My
let's
mama and
cut.
daddy wasn't getting
Yeah,
high.
speak for yourself.
My mama ain't
Well,
get high. What the fuck you talking about?
come on, come on, come on. All right, here we go. Now, nobody. All right. Forget it.
So you talk about my mama now?
No, ain't nobody nothing. My mama and daddy wasn't getting high.
Right. You talking about my mama?
So they wasn't smoking weed. They wasn't drinking liquor. Nothing. Now, right?
Clean, clean as a whistle.
Weed is from the earth. That ain't getting high.
My
No, they
mama
was
did. My mama did drink beer though. She did drink beer.
okay. So she was getting high. Okay.
Hell no, she wasn't getting high. Nigga, you hey, what the fuck you talking about, boy?
She was getting intoxicated. Yes. Anytime you take a substance that raise your that change your whatever your blood levels or whatever, you're getting high. Yes, you're getting high. Yes, you're intoxicated. Yes, absolutely.
That's that.
Yes.
That's that CDL. That's that CDL permit book shit.
No. Listen, you're high. Yes, you're high. Yes. So all our parents we had a drug of choice. Was it marijuana? Was it liquor? Was it coke? Was it whatever? Nah.
Speak for yourself.
All right, whatever.
I'm just saying, Springfield. All you care about is the hits, the money. You ain't gonna tell Bobby goddamn straighten up, stop getting high, go to rehab.
Yeah. Now, I was addressing Kareem's stupidity, but now I'm
Ain't no
talking to you.
stupidity, nigga. All them
I'm
getting high
talking.
made better hits,
Uh,
nigga. What the fuck you
I'm,
talking about?
I'm talking to you now because you seem to have a more level-headed than that jackass. Okay, now, yes, unfortunately, I think his manager was his brother, so I don't see why his brother will allow him to get high. I don't I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Brother
You
was
know what I'm
getting
saying?
high too.
Well, maybe his brother was getting high too. I don't know. I'm saying like, cause I just don't get it. I find it funny as well, bro.
Cause my thing is, when you getting high, yeah, you dropping them hits, but at the same time, you can die at any given time. So I'm gonna try to make your ass stop.
But my thing was back then. So I don't know this for a fact because I'm young and shit. But I thought that was the norm. So you can't. That's like telling a motherfucker you to stop smoking weed now. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, like, nah, nigga, this everybody doing this shit like it was the normal thing. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like we didn't see the effects that it had right
Yeah,
now.
Coke was their drug of choice back in the day. Like that was their choice. That was their drug of choice, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know, but
Yeah, they was getting. Listen, man. Every era had their drug of choice, bro. Every era, bro. So that was their shit. I mean, well, we just shit. We just as bad as the fucking junkie. Cause we used to sell this shit.
Kareem ain't never sold nothing, boy. Don't speak for yourself. Why you steady saying we used to do this and everybody used to do that?
He with Diddy, man. He ain't got no heart.
Jesus.
Kareem Kareem was square business.
I mean, I got a heart, but again, what Chico said to y'all yesterday. See, y'all wanna use that phrase when it's convenient for y'all argument. But I said this shit all around the board. It's business, never personal.
That was my only source of income at one point. You couldn't tell me to put that shit down. Fuck
I
you
swear, boy. God damn.
fuck you talking about. I gotta eat, boy. And they begging for this shit too. You tripping.
So it was business, never personal, right?
And that shit was
Shut your ass up, fat boy.
that shit was personal. I ain't gonna lie to you. That type of shit, it wasn't even business, bro. That shit was personal. I had to.
Nigga,
Bro, like,
you was out here serving niggas and mothers and shit like that. Like you know that, right?
man,
You
man,
were a participant in our
Aunties.
demise.
my friends, my friends' mothers, my friends, my friends was serving their own mama. Fuck is you talking about? This shit was, we had to
So
get it.
so so it was business,
So,
never
no,
personal. Am
this
I
shit
correct?
was personal, bro. This how nigga eat. Like bro. Ain't no such thing as personal and business, bro. I mean, you can't separate the two, bro. Because if nigga, if this how you live, this how you eat, bro, that shit personal. You know what I'm saying? That shit ain't business. That shit personal, bro. That's how I look at the shit. Especially when you getting down like that and nigga, you on rock bottom, man. Business and personal is the same thing. Now, if you got some money, you can go the business route. You know what I'm saying? But when you down on the ground, man, that shit personal, man. I got I
Facts.
I gotta come up, bro.
Hey, Springfield, I got a scenario for you. Listen, I remember one time, right? I went to go serve this, you know what I'm saying, this lady and shit, right? The lady told me the only money she got is the money for her kids for Christmas. So I'm gonna ask you this: should I have sold her the product and told her and took her money, or should I just get her the product on credit and told her to keep the money?
Crickets.
Uh huh. That's business and personal. Remember now.
I'm selling the shit because, bitch, if I don't give it to you, you gonna go to somebody else and get it. Let me get my coins.
Well, she was a loyal customer.
I ain't
Was
hear what
she?
you said. It.
Was she?
I
Was
hear
she?
I
Was
ain't hear
she
her
a?
say that one more time.
Was she a loyal customer?
Yeah, she was. Yeah.
Yeah, you throw it to her, bro. You throw it to her. But once you throw it to her, I need a little extra on the back end. Straight up. That's how I used to do it. On some peas, nigga, I need double. So if I'm getting you two, I need 40 back. Straight up.
See, I
That
wasn't no Springfield opinion because he always saying business never personal. You know what I'm saying? See, I took that personally. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I thought about, you know what I'm saying, if my mama or whatnot did that shit, or my baby mama did that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I thought about that.
man, shit used to get so serious back in the day. Like, the shit used to be so serious, bro. Like, a nigga used to serve undercovers, knowing they was undercovers. Bro. Like, fuck it, bro. I need the bread.
Back.
Bro. Straight up. If it's 20 us out on the block, bro, and this was in the city, so nigga, we was doing about 15,000 a day. You know what I'm saying? So we knowing they finna send them people at least once or twice a day. But we had a route. You know what I'm saying? We had a route. And niggas come we was young too. Niggas couldn't fuck with us on the chasing side. We knew we had gangways, all type of shit. But nigga, we'd go to that other store, change that money up. change some clothes and get right back to it, bro. Shit was
So
easy.
pre-game, are you supporting the fact that y'all profited off your own people's demise?
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
Wow.
Hell yeah, but shit, like you gotta cut me some slack though, Kareem, cause I didn't know I ain't know no better though, bro. You know what I mean? I didn't know. Now, like as of today, I'm finna be 31 next week, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I know more now. You know what I'm saying? But back then, bro, I didn't know that shit. You ain't know that shit back
You
then.
didn't know selling crack to someone that you profited off of was fucking their life up.
He got nothing to do with that. It's up to the individual. If they want to kill themselves and they spending their money, then it might not be him. It might be the next person. You got some
And
people
that
that do it
there
to
it is.
survive.
There it is.
But you cannot
Fuck the
judge
drug dealer.
everybody. Some
Yes,
people
I
do it to
can.
survive. If you lived
Yes,
in
I
the
can.
projects all your listen, if you lived in the projects all your life and your mother was working and y'all was barely able to eat every night and y'all were
Uh-huh.
hungry and you was the oldest child in the house and you couldn't help your mother, you couldn't help your sisters or brothers, and you had an opportunity to make a few dollars, you gonna do what you gotta do so that you could be able to eat at night. You gotta listen to some of those stories. And a
Shout
person
out
don't
to the
have to
white
be on
man.
drinking drugs. If you choose to use drugs and spend your money, if I was on drugs, I would rather spend my money with a reliable person that appreciate me helping him eat, opposed to calling me a crackhead and taking my money. And then when I spend all my money up, they won't give me
Stop.
shit.
Stop.
That's
We're not gonna do
bullshit.
that. No, 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 no. We're not gonna do that. Because crack came to the hood and took the baddest bitches. I mean the baddest bitches and make them do something strange for some change for a hit. And they was provided by the same man that's supposed to be your protecting provider. Like I ain't sold. Let me say this from, as a disclaimer. I never sold drugs. I work for everything I got, and that's just me. But you're not gonna sit here and say there's a difference between the white man that does it intentionally or the black man that did it for profit. You killed your own people. One and the same.
Some black men
Hey,
ain't doing it for profit. They doing it to survive. They could drink.
to
They had one
survive.
little to survive. Let me tell you this story, Kareem, because you cannot be biased because you don't know people's story.
Well,
Let me tell you this.
he not
I
being
watched
biased.
the listen.
Not being
I
biased
watched
because he never sold drugs before. So his
You're
opinion.
damn right. I went to work
whether
and
he
earned mine.
okay. He was
Yeah,
privileged.
add that
That's
part.
called a privileged nigga that looked down upon people
Nah,
that wasn't
nah.
privileged. He was spoon fed. I
No, I
lived in a
wasn't. I got off
two
my
parent
ass and got a
household.
He was
job.
privileged
J
because
O
Guess
B.
what? Check it out. Check it out. You riding in the car with your homeboy. Your homeboy got a gun in the car, but he put the gun on your side. Police pull
Shit.
y'all over. They charged you, took you to jail. They didn't take the
No,
person
they wouldn't have.
who
Not
can I
me.
finish my
That
story,
nigga telling.
please? He went to jail. I'm gonna give not he. My daughter went to jail. The boy had just picked my daughter up from work and was taking her home. They got pulled over because the gun was on her side of the fucking car. She got charged with his gun. They took them all to the police station, but because the gun was on her side of the car, she got a case. So that made it fucked up for her because the gun was found on her side
But
by her
he
purse.
beat the case though, right?
No, she didn't beat the case. She had to take fucking probation. That fucked up her name. And she's security guard. That fucked up her name. She was going to work for CTA train, driving the train. But because her background was fucked up, what you call it,
A felony.
She got charged with a felony because the gun was on her side.
Mm-hmm. Hey, General, what you was finna say? Yeah, but shit, like I say, like, you know, back then, bro, we ain't had really the resources to know what was really out here. It was a thing, bro. So, you know, it's like if I stand right here and I know I got this type of shit, you can't get down on me saying I'm fucked up for doing what I did to my people. You know what I'm saying? When shit, it really was a thing. You know what I'm saying? It was really your people that was coming to batter shit. The people around your age. So that's what y'all wanted to do. It was y'all choice. You know what I'm saying? Like what the fuck? Straight up.
Straight A motherfucking student. Her name fucked up now. She wanted to work at Cook County house
Kareem, fucked up, man. How you try to throw that out there? Like I got a job. Like you look down on. You don't know people raising kids that's
You
kids
in the
and gotta
matrix,
feed
bro.
them kids, man.
Yeah, it was definitely part of survival. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I ain't gonna say that was the only option, but back then, if the options wasn't really out there to really see what was going on, and we had this shit right here in front of us, bro. Shit, niggas was doing niggas was working with what they had to what they had to work with at the time. You know what I'm saying? And even before, but you know what? I ain't even gonna sit up here and stunt, bro. Like this, like this shit wasn't even once, but in the beginning, it wasn't even for no survival. Bro. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. This shit was just doing the shit. I was just doing the shit just because, God damn it, it was the easiest way to make some motherfucking money, bro.
Right. And you
Yeah,
didn't want to work for it.
but
Nah, that's how it was from the beginning though. At the beginning. Cause you
But
starting off when you like 14, 15 selling, you know what I'm saying?
like my
I
daddy.
had a paper route when I was 12 years old. I could have went and sold crack, but I went and got a paper route. You could have did the same thing. You wanted that
Kareem.
fast money off of your own people. No different than a
Kareem.
white man doing what he did.
Kareem. When I wake up
Fucking white man. Damn. Why are you always talking about this
nah, it
white
ain't
man?
got nothing. Nah, this ain't no
What white
white
man
thing.
hurt you, Kareem? Wait, Kareem, didn't you say you grew up in the suburbs though?
Oh, he said
No, I grew up in the
in
projects.
the
Let
project.
me say that one more time for all those that don't know. I grew up in the housing unit, Wilson Habitat Projects. My parents
You
got
didn't
on
say
their
you
ass
couldn't work.
and went to work, and I took that thing too, and I went to work as well. And neither one of my parents sold no drugs.
so that's the catalyst right there, though. That's the But then what Kareem just said, what you had two parents that went to work. You know how many of us never seen that, bro? So that's the catalyst. When you write about killing your own people, and you write about most of what you're saying, but then you put it in a space where it's like almost malicious. And then that's the space where I just think we gotta understand lost children. It ain't about whether it's right or not, it's about being a lost child. When your best example is the bullshit, and then
For you, your best example was the bullshit, but then you could go home and see a man and woman behaving like real parents and doing the parental thing. You seen strong black parental figures. A lot of us didn't, bro. I didn't have no two-parent household after 13. So when you I'm on the straight route until 13. Soon as the house break up, shit, bro, I'm selling crack that summer. So it's not like when I first started hustling, I had never seen drugs except for on TV. Didn't have a clue about nothing. Two homies took me in my basement and showed me how to get down, and that's how I started. I'm 14. I don't have no comprehension of what crack does to people and lives getting lost and people fucking up futures. You don't got no comprehension of that at 14. You see shit, but you don't process it the way you saying. So hell yeah, we that shit filthy and lousy as fuck. But at 14 and everybody around you doing it, you don't see it as a bad thing. You see it as a way to get on. That's
And all
it.
you see is the money.
Look,
So what is the difference from you and the white man doing what he did? Y'all one and the
Nothing,
same.
nothing. There is no difference except for my ignorance. The only difference is ignorance. The white man know exactly what he doing. I'm ignorant and just trying to get some money. So I'm not excusing it. It's wrong as fuck. The only thing I'm saying is the lens you looking through doesn't allow for the young child that don't know no better. Everybody getting in the game ain't like, fuck it, I don't care what's happening to my people, I'm just doing it. A lot of people got into the game kind of like you look the biggest crack dealer in the world in history, Freeway Rick Ross. And the man could plainly tell you, we didn't know crack was about to do that, bro. We just trying to get some money. Nobody knew crack was finna do what it did. So I don't excuse it, but it's a thing done out of ignorance, bro.
my thing is, I know people like Kareem. You know what I'm saying? And like when you got two parents in a household, it's different, bro. You different, bro. I give you that, bro. When you got two parents in a house in a household, you couldn't come home with new clothes and shoes and shit, cause they was gonna get on your ass. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, when I came home with new clothes and shoes, my OG was like, nigga, you got new clothes and new shoes, nigga, break me out something, nigga, you tripping. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a difference, bro. When when my mother's single and she struggling on bills, and I come in with some new clothes and new shoes, nigga, she looking like, yeah, I ain't want you to go out there and do that, but nigga, if you made this, next time you out tomorrow, I need some of that, bro, cause nigga, I'm trying to figure shit out, and you gotta out. You know what I'm saying? I know I don't want you doing this shit, but if nigga, you could help out in the crib. You could help out, bro.
Fact.
Type shit.
You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like, nigga, lights gonna get cut off tomorrow, bro. So, nigga, throw me something real quick just to keep the lights on. But you be careful out there too. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, nigga, look out for your OG. You know what I'm saying? And
Type
That's the
shit.
only. That was the only bad part about it. We had to tote them hammers and we had to look over our shoulder, but we support our family though.
Type shit. Now I remember coming home from school every day, God. Like I don't even know. Like they didn't even process this shit, bro. I'm 14. Come home from school every day, and when you open up the fridge, I'm not exaggerating when I say, bro, the only thing in the fridge is some old milk and the baking soda box. Nothing. Like, what the fuck do they expect a young nigga to do after school? They don't got no plan. They don't give a fuck. So I'm like, my first crime was stealing groceries, bro. I figured out a way to go to the grocery store and steal groceries, whole bags full of shit. And they come home and just get to cooking shit, and ain't nobody asking where the fuck the food came from.
They knew what time
So,
it was. That's why.
so it's like, and I wasn't even hustling yet. I was stealing. But then after that, shit, I got caught the last time. So I got away with the groceries, but I'm like, shit, that ain't gonna work no more. I got a motherfucking, I had a summer job. I lost my summer job because I couldn't get to work. So when the motherfucking checks came, two checks just out the blue came in the mail. Man, what the fuck else I'm gonna do? These people upstairs love me, but don't fuck with me, bro. They caught in their own world. They don't know what the fuck going on. So I gotta do something or I'm gonna starve around this bitch. Ain't no paper route. Where I'm from, I ain't never seen a nigga in a paper route. I only seen a paper route on the television, bro. I don't even know in my where I was at. I don't even know if that was the actual thing.
Nah, and then when you got jobs like that, bro, the older people was taking them jobs, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like for example, you got 40-year-old people working at McDonald's. Nigga, that's them teenager people jobs, bro, and they don't even want to let them have that.
All right, let's bust a left. Let's bust a left because we about to indict yourselves and shit. Y'all niggas out here crazy.
You say what, Springfield?
Y'all niggas about to
He
indict
mad.
yourself.
He been sitting in the same spot for 24 hours, and they won't let him leave. You know what I'm saying? His wife steady calling him and shit, ready to want him to come home, but he got to sit there and wait on his truck to get unloaded and shit. He pissed off.
Anytime you get down, Biggie, just play some of your music, bro. That shit is motivating.
Nah, Jeezy dropped today, so you know what I'm saying. So you know I've been on that jizzle.
What what
Oh no.
what streaming service has been on? Cause I tried to find it on Apple Music. That motherfucker ain't on.
It's on title.
Go on my mixtapes, bro.
That
Steve,
shit.
I know you fuck with it, Steve.
For sure, for sure, for sure.
I can't listen to no 50-year-old nigga tell me about his crack deals, but it's cool.
If you listen to it, he's not really talking about drug deals.
No, I'm just
He's not.
talking shit. I just don't fuck with that shit. You know me. I'm just talking shit.
Nah, he talking about he's basically saying he's like, what is street cred? Street cred
Yeah, but
can,
he talking about drugs too, nigga. We ain't gonna sugarcoat it. But
but
it's
he using
good though. It's good though, Springfield.
nah he using that as a metaphor, but he's telling you like, what is street cred? Street cred can't buy you this. Street
I
I
cred
don't
get
can't
earn
it
buy
that.
you
though.
that.
I get it though, Springfield General talking about like this a nigga that ain't sold nothing in over 20 years. He been rich for 20 some years. So what you talking about? But
Yeah, I don't
I
want to.
love
I don't want to hear that
I
shit.
love
And then another thing is, for a nigga talking about what a street cred, I slap snot out your bald head ass milk dud face. Now you want to ask us what a street cred, motherfucker? You made millions off of it. Now you want to know what is it? Now you want to make a mockery of it. I hate these fucking rappers, bro. I hate the shit out
Hold
of
on,
them.
hold on,
General.
hold on. But a person is not allowed to grow.
You allowed to grow, but you done fuck half of Black America. Now you want to grow? Bro, it's too late.
We
It's
putting too
20
much
years
It's
blame
later.
on them, no
it's,
General.
it's
You
never
know how
it's
many
never too
people
late.
went to the feds because of the shit they heard on a Young Jeezy track? Just think about that. Over the last 2 decades, how many people went to the feds over some shit Young Jeezy said?
Bro,
Fuck out of here.
it's never too late to grow,
Hey, but
bro.
if you went
You
to the
know what?
Fed, then you did a damn. I ain't saying you did a good job, but you did a good job. Cause shit, at least you goddamn. It seemed like it was worth it. Motherfuckers
You
was
know
gonna
what?
get 100 years off of selling nicks, bro.
Y'all justify weakness as a race. Because everybody else put that work in. They get it out the real mud by taking the small things and make it bigger. Y'all wanted that shit fast off your own people's demise, and now y'all justifying that shit. For all your bins, for all your jewelry, for all that cash that you popped off, it was somebody's family dying and being broken apart, and you contribute to it.
We understand that part. Nobody's saying that that shit was right, bro. Not one time. You said, what's the difference between you and the white man? I said nothing. The only difference is ignorance. You are 100% right, sir.
But hold
There's
on,
no smoke
everybody,
there.
we can't get that off, General. You say ignorance. Some of us in the hood went to work. Y'all chose not to. That's beyond ignorant.
No, that's not
That's
true. That's not
selfishness.
true. That's your perception of it. That's not true.
In
That
general, but isn't that a contradiction? Because you said you grew and you changed your life, right? Why can't that man have grown and changed his life?
I'm not saying he can't grow and change his life. What I'm saying is, okay, if we're going to use me as an example, I didn't make, or let's just say I made a shitload of money off crime for 15 years. Now, This is Trap or Die, Snowman. This is all drug tales, crack, cocaine, big deals. Street cred, 20 cars when I came in the game, how many choppers I got. You got famous and made a millionaire off street cred. You raised young men to think a certain kind of way. Now that you done made your bag and you want to have your non-binary child with the little funny looking ass Asian lady, now
There
you
we
come
go.
back
Now
talking
I
Bro,
get
about
it.
you
I get it
is
now.
fucking crazy.
I get it. I get it now. I get it. I see where you're going with it. Go ahead. I got it. I got it now. Go ahead.
yeah,
I'm done.
that's all I'm saying,
I'm
Springfield.
Nah,
Yeah,
talk your
yeah.
we
shit,
can
bro. Talk
change,
your
but the
shit.
damage is done.
Yeah. Oh, so no. It isn't even that. Is that he had a baby with a Asian woman? I get it now. Like you said
That
enough
don't
right
like
there.
black
Boy, you
people.
sound
That
crazy
don't
as
like
hell.
black people.
Come
That
on,
don't like
Springfield. You
black
know
people.
No,
That
no,
everything.
no,
don't
no, no,
like
no, no.
black people.
You sound crazy as hell.
That's what
I
he
got so
just
many
said.
biracial. Boy, I got so many
That's what he just
biracial
said.
kids. No, that's what you just said. I got
That
so many biracial. Have y'all seen Chinzera slide up in this motherfucker? He look like a light skinned milk dud. Come on, bro. I got biracial kids. That ain't my
that's
fight.
like that's
That
like
ain't
when
my
you say,
fight.
oh, I'm not racist. I got black friends.
That's not my fight.
So
I
why bringing it
don't.
up?
No, no,
Why
no.
bring it up? Bro,
You
you
stop
brought
bringing
it.
it up. I said
You
non-binary, funny-looking Asian lady. I think she funny-looking, and I don't like the fact of the non-binary child. What does that have to? Why can't I say
but
that,
why but why
bro?
but
This
why
is
bring that up?
because
Why bring
I
that man
don't like
child
it.
up?
What do you mean? Why?
But
Why bring it up? Why bring
why
up
bring that
your
man
argument?
child?
Do what?
But why bring that man child up? Like
Bro,
I mean like
bro. We're talking about the character of a person. So
but
I'm laying.
no.
Hold on, bro.
You bring
God
a man
damn.
you bring a man child up that's not even in the room to defend his child. Like you don't think something wrong with that?
Can I talk or should I just wait till you? Because I was talking, but I'll wait till you done.
I mean, come on, man. Like, nah. I know you wouldn't want nobody to like disrespect your child or bring up your child up when you're not here. Like, come on, just don't. Even though he's celebrity, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't do that. Come on, man. That's not right. Come on, man.
You done now, sir?
I'm absolutely done, man.
Because I like the way you just deflected and brought up some shit that's got nothing to do with this discussion. Nice try. Good game.
You
Well,
brought it up.
you
You
unmute
brought it
your
up.
mic and okay, I'll let you talk.
This guy said I brought it up, but he the one that brought up the man wife and child. Like, what the fuck? How did I bring it up? You can't spit out of this one, James Brown. Look, man, you
Whenever you get
contradicting
done
yourself.
cutting me off, I got you.
You contradicting yourself. You just say y'all fucked
No,
up.
you just want to be right and like to spin shit because that's what Springfield do. I ain't contradicting shit. You hear out of your left ear only. Now I'm gonna say what I said again, and maybe we could get it right this time. So here's what I'm saying, brother. This whole discussion, maybe not to you, but the reason why I'm even in this particular portion of the discussion is because we're talking about the character of a person. So now, what I'm doing, I just did it in a funny way. I'm breaking down the confusing character of a person. That's why I chose to go the route I chose to go. So now, what I'm saying is this. You got this hardcore, bad bitches, thug life, killer image that you're pushing. But the end result is now you want to trick the people and tell us that it doesn't matter about the sex of your child, a non binary child. This man is influential. He has a huge following. He have a lot of people earning attention. And what you're going to tell them after you sent all of these black men to the penitentiary off of your ideology, now you want to tell us have a non binary child and street cred don't matter. So I was painting out a picture
He had a
of
daughter.
I was
He had,
painting
he,
a
he had
picture
a
of
daughter.
inconsistent character. I was painting a picture of inconsistent character. So it had nothing to do, as far as I know, I don't even know if the child is born yet. Last time I seen the woman, she was pregnant. I'm not talking about the child. I'm talking about the parents and the parenting and the decision of a person. That's what I was doing, brother. Now,
You,
if you took it a certain kind of way, I apologize for offending you, but that ain't what I was talking about.
you gotta leave the bad bitches out of this, man. Leave the bad bitches out of this shit, bro. They,
But
they
but
I
ain't
got
good.
you,
but
free. I
he
got you. My bad, free.
but the man has a daughter. You know what I'm saying, and they raised the daughter as a daughter. Like so, when
No,
you
they
say
said she was non-binary.
no, he
Thank
does
you.
not. If you look on, he said that was not true.
His wife said it
Bro, he
on
said out
the
his own
TV
mouth.
show.
He said
The wife said it on the TV show that she's on. She said one of the cast members was like, "Congratulations on your daughter." She laughed and said, "Actually, she's non-binary."
he said
It doesn't matter what he said.
He need to check his wife.
he said,
She said
but,
it. He need to
but
check
how do
his
you
wife.
but how you know he didn't check his wife?
She said it, bro. We can't deal with what they do in their household. She said it out her mouth. I'm
But
responding to
then
what
he
she said.
but then he came after her and said it's not true.
Man, bro, look, all right.
See, see, you
He
gotta go by
only
what you.
said it. He only said it was not true because of the backlash that he was getting.
Oh,
That was a
here we
conversation.
go.
You can't tell me that
Yo,
as you can't tell me that if you and your wife was out and somebody said, "Hey, congratulations on your new baby girl," and your wife says to your wife was gonna say some shit like, "Oh no, that's not a girl. She's non-binary." No, that's a conversation that they had together.
but listen, I'm like that's you know what you're right. That's not even my concern.
Yeah, you
Whatever
like
they
to
do,
play these semantic games.
whatever they do with sexuality of the kid, that's sexuality of the kid. I don't care. I feel the same way about D Wade. Is that's their kid? They do what they want to do. That's what they kid. Bang bang bang. I don't care. I'm talking about the character of the man. If the man realized he was living a wrong lifestyle and wanted to change his ways, who are we to judge?
Who said we are judging that? Nobody judging that.
You
You like
just
to
judge
put
this man whole
no.
crap.
You like to see shit how you see it and then try to project that on somebody else's brain. That's not what I
You're
did.
contradicting
That's
yourself
how
again.
you. No, that's
You're
how you
contradicting
seen
your.
it. No,
Sometimes
that's
you
how
do it.
you seen it. You can't
I know
tell
you
me what
don't.
I meant when I was talking. That's how
You're
Springfield
contradicting
like to
yourself.
put shit in his brain. No, you just hear shit a certain
You're
kind of way.
contradicting yourself.
You can't prove it.
Go on YouTube. You're
No, 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 no,
contradicting
no,
yourself
no. Show me what you mean.
because you said, "Oh, now all of a sudden he wants to change his ways." Da, 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 da. But you just sit here and say,
Once again, I
"You're
didn't say that. See what I didn't say. All of a sudden, he
all
want
right,
to change his ways.
all right.
I did
Come on,
not say
man.
all of
Listen,
a sudden he want to change his ways, brother. If you want to quote me
you
correctly.
you can't tap dance out of this, Sammy Davis Jr. Listen,
I don't have to. You wrong.
you
So
no,
so
you
here's the
tap
deal. Here, I don't have to tap dance.
you
Here's what
tap
I just
dancing.
said.
Tap
Here's
tap
what I
tap
just
tap
said.
tap
And I'm gonna say it
tap
again, and
tap
you spent it on the wife because you was running. I'm gonna say it
tap
again, and you spent it on the wife because you was running, like you do when you get caught. So here's what I said. You
tap
cannot
tap tap
sit
tap.
around here and talk about I sell crack, I sell crack, I got big choppers, I'm killing everything, bodies everywhere. You did that shit for 15 years and sent plenty people to the penitentiary of your ideologies. And your ideology was
What?
your reputation. You got off reputation off of who you was. You made a big, big, big bag. Now, at the end of that shit, when you ain't even selling nowhere near like you used to, you hella influential. Now you want to come back and tell us reputation don't matter. Bro, it's too late to undo that. I ain't say you can't change your mind. It's too late to undo that. Reputation don't matter. You fucked a lot of lives on that, bro. And now it's convenient that you want to chill and fall back. Now you trying to switch the game up and have a more. No, bro, you don't get to do that. You don't get to do that. You've ruined too many lives. That's what I said.
So you don't think in your time in the streets you ruined lives?
In my what?
In your time in the streets you didn't ruin lives?
I didn't influence millions to do a damn
Whoa!
thing. You're
You don't know.
Oh,
I didn't influence millions to do a
You
damn
don't know
thing.
who you don't
I
know who
said
influenced.
millions, bro. I said he got a
No,
whole
you
15
don't.
years, millions of people. I
You
didn't
don't.
have that influence.
How you know?
How do I know that I didn't have millions of influence,
Yeah.
bro? Is this a real discussion?
No, I said how you know you didn't influence people. Period.
I said millions, bro. Semantics. I see you like to do that.
Did,
We're talking
did
about
you?
somebody who had
Did you?
millions of people for
Okay.
15 years.
All right. So let's break it down on a lower level. Did you have? Do you think you influenced anybody?
Yes,
Okay. So if you influence somebody, who? So you're contradicting that you changed your life around now?
I don't go out and try to
Tap
flip
tap
flop my
tap
message.
tap
I
tap
don't. I
tap
don't,
tap
bro. You ask me a question. Do you want
tap
me to answer
tap.
it, or you gonna keep talking? Like every time I say something, you start running your damn mouth, bro. I'm gonna answer the question.
All right, go ahead.
Now you asking me, did I influence people, and can I change my mind? Is that the question? Let me just make sure, because you interrupt that. Is that the right question?
He asking you, Springfield. Talk to him.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen, 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 listen. This is not
Just
Jeopardy.
quickly, what's the question, bro? Can you
He
quickly
heard the
ask the question?
he heard the question, man. It ain't the last question on Jeopardy. He heard the question, man. Come on,
Bro, how do
stop
you
tap
have,
dancing.
bro,
You
tap
trying
down
to
for what? You're not that
Oh,
fucking
teach
brilliant. Everybody got to run
everybody.
from you,
Come
bro. Can you just
on.
tell me the question? Damn.
Yeah.
Springfield, y'all cooking, bro.
Springfield,
I
stop
like the
spinning.
conversation. That's why I'm
I
trying to get
honestly,
y'all to clear it up.
I ain't hear the question either, bro. I
Thank
ain't
you.
hear the
Jeez,
question.
everybody got to run
I'm
from
just,
Springfield.
I'm just keeping it on.
Out of everybody in this room, you're the last person I'm going to tap dance from, sir.
tap
Facts.
tap tap tap.
You're
All
the
right,
Just
last person in
clarify
this
the
room
question.
I would ever run from smoke from, bro.
listen.
He be
The
running from
question
He's
me a
not
little bit.
was
clarifying it because he don't
the
Cause he ain't
question
talking about shit. That why.
the
bullshitting.
Come on,
question
Springfield. Let me
the
hear.
question the question was, you said you influenced somebody. You influenced somebody, right? Am I correct? Right?
Yeah, yeah, dude.
You influenced somebody, correct?
Yes, sir.
Now, is it wrong that you changed your life too? Because you influenced somebody too. It might not have been millions, but it's still someone' life that you influenced.
So what we doing is we're gonna say, did I influence somebody? As in somebody means singular. So we talk about, did I influence one person? And after influencing that one person, am I wrong? Whoa, no, mute that damn mic. Mute that damn mic, cause your ass in the guillotine. So stay there and get your head chopped off. Now, you asked me, did I influence somebody? Somebody means singular, one person. Did I influence one person? And after influencing that one person, am I wrong for changing my life? So now what I'm gonna say, mute the mic, sir. Thank you. Now what I'm gonna say is me changing my mind after influencing my one person versus someone who has influenced millions for a decade plus publicly and then wants to take that same thing and try to act like it didn't happen. Yeah, bro, that's not even the same, and I don't even know why you chose this route. But like, bro, at best, this is trolling. Like, I'm talking about somebody who influenced half the world, bro. There's a huge difference. There's a huge difference.
Again,
Come off
again,
mute, nigga.
again. So you telling? No, nah, he got it. Yeah.
Nah, nigga, you on the ropes, nigga. Bro. Nah, you ain't doing
Who
that
on
shit
the
today,
road?
bro.
Who
Bring
on
your
the
ass
road?
on, man.
Who on the
Catch
road?
that fade, Springfield.
Listen, I stand by every fade I got, but he know he on the road. That's why he over there.
What?
Sound he sound like me stuttering over there, and I stutter and I stutter out of habit. He stutter. He
Actually,
like
this is one of your lesser. This is one of your lessers. You done had some good ones. This one ain't that impressive.
Yo, he the
Listen, bro.
spin king, man. He the spin
hey, hey, General. All right, I stand in for him a little bit. Okay, I get it. I agree with a lot of what you
No,
said.
no, 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 no. Even if you got the best argument of the day, let them die. Get over here.
I'm standing down, bro.
Hey, that man said let him die. God damn.
Springfield, bring your ass on mute, nigga.
First of all, he can't kill me because I. But
Uh,
Ah,
oh, now that nigga in the Matrix. Fuck
now he
out
the
of here.
Matrix.
Finish
Nigga
him.
got all type of shit
Damn,
going
Black
bro,
on.
Dave,
that's
do we
like,
got mic control in the room?
how my mic sound?
Man, clarity. Like that nigga shit, clarity. Nigga just doing that. Come on now, mute, man.
Finish him.
This the part where he
I
be
thought it was
spinning
a
around
bad
and shit.
question.
Boy,
He
now, hey, General,
I
now I
thought it
can't
was a,
do nothing but agree with you. This nigga trolling, bro.
yeah, that's what he. It's fun for him though. It's like a fun troll. He just playing. But I thought it was a valid question.
I'm with it, Black. I'm with him.
he's just playing. He a fun troll.
Bro, what's wrong with your mic?
But I
He,
mean,
he took it
let
off the
me
phone.
let shit. Let me reroute it with kind of the same topic. So if Jeezy go back and say, look, I don't want to set. Look, I know I sold y'all the game that fucked up a lot of my people, and now I'm living different, and I'm trying to profit off of this new message. Um, I see where Springfield coming from. We can't really hold him to his past, and he's probably not gonna have the same. He might get new listeners. He might get a more matured fan base. It might change. He might get some of the same classic, or some people might listen to it and be like, "Yo, this shit's trash. Turn this off. I want to hear that old shit." But like Jay Z said, you want to listen to my old shit? Go listen to the old shit.
No, and I ain't even. I wasn't even. To be honest with you, bro, I don't even have a problem with that. It's just so everybody know kind of how I feel about rappers. So from my perspective, that was just a reflex moment with the title of the song. It's kind of what kind of peeved me. Fuck a rap. When your whole mo was reputation, that kind of threw me a little bit. And then I just don't trust the machine of hip hop. I feel like all of these older dudes, when they shit stop selling the way it used to, then they try to go for the other route. But if they were still buying that trap shit, he'd still if it was still hitting as hard as it was, would he be willing to change the message? If he still could get them trap or die numbers, would he still be willing to change the message? So it just was me having a moment, but I'm okay with it.
All right. Oh, is it okay? You said if you only influence one person and he influenced what, millions? All right, one sin is not greater than the other, and at the same time, if you influence that one motherfucker, he probably could influence some more people. Then that person could influence some another person. So I feel what you're saying, but all this shit like it's all. I mean, I just feel like no sin greater than the other though when it comes to that, bro. But I
am I
get
still in
what
the
you're saying
Matrix?
though.
I'm still in the Matrix.
God
Yeah,
damn,
Nah,
you
you
dog,
good.
what are you
good.
talking
But
We
now,
don't we don't caught your fade now, man. Black caught your fade, nigga. Ain't no sense you doing that now.
but now on the aspect of what you just said, one sin no greater than the other. I don't know. That always kind of get me when people say that because like if I could shoot one person or I could burn a town down, bro. There's a difference. So I get the analogy. We both sinning. So I get that analogy, but I just gotta say, like, I think we give rappers too much of a pass. Cause like
about?
when I when I come out with Trap or Die, okay, you know what I'm saying? I drop the Trap or Die joint. I basically take over America as the gangsters do it out here. So now, like, I become damn near the new version of Tupac. You know what I'm saying? Modern
Oh,
day.
hey, you saying the gangsters nigga out here? Can we just say the gangsters? Well, the most influential drug dealer at the time. Cause I wouldn't get that nigga gangster. You getting that nigga too much saying gangster. He ain't did no gangster shit.
I'm saying, but I get that, but I'm saying from a hip hop standpoint, the people in
Yeah,
the
I get it.
people.
I get it. Yeah,
Yeah, cause people buy into this. If we didn't think that he was really doing the shit he was talking about, we wouldn't like it. So we
for
buy into the
sure.
fact, yeah, and he's selling us a huge ass BM. He's selling us gangster shit. Black mafia family. He's selling us gangster shit, bro. And so we buying into that. He got the rag. You know what I'm saying? He got the choppers everywhere. He got the cars. He's selling us the American gangster shit, bro, and we loving it. I got no problem with it. I'm out there riding on the hood with the joint like he said he doing. So so I,
And for sure, Jim, I ain't trying to cut you off, but I ain't gonna lie, that shit influenced me to go from where I was to where I needed. It influenced me to get bigger, bro. I'm gonna say that, bro. So that's why I agree with you wholeheartedly
yeah,
about a lot of
bro,
shit.
it
I
had,
had to see it firsthand. Also, I'm gonna mute up though.
bro,
Go ahead.
Snowman had me tripping. I'm telling you right now, that was a bad era for dudes. So it's like I know what that did. Everybody around me got real ill around that time. We went from we'll knock your face off to we'll knock your face off. Damn near overnight. So it's like when you influence like that, that's different, bro. Only a couple artists get that. That same thing that Lil Wayne and Pop, these dudes that move the whole nation off they of what we perceive to be their gangster shit. That's hard to undo without at least a talking to or something, bro. I ain't saying you can't come back from it, but you can't just undo it with a verse. You day in the life of the snowman, and where you take us to the hood and show you got to do something, bro. You can't just drop an album with a fancy hook after all that.
Saying he trying to undo it because the nigga talking like he really playing the 50, bro, because he talking about what you saying undoing it anyways.
Oh, so on the new joint, he's still talking that talk.
Man, that nigga talking about how to get them. He got him out, where he left the yam at, where the bacon. So he still talking about the same shit, man. That
And
nigga,
50 go to hell.
What you mean, bro? Like, what's wrong with getting down at 50? Like, that ain't you.
No, yeah,
yeah, I'm with
I
you on
don't.
that, Frito, Jan. I'm with him on
No,
that part, bro. That's what
people
we
be
need.
all kind of ages. I'm just talking my shit free. I
Yeah,
don't
he
mean it
just
like
throwing
that.
cheese, free.
Yeah, I don't mean it like that. I just mean that like, okay, bro, you came in this bitch at like 26. Let's get it. And now we at 50. And you still promoting us to go get some squares and all that shit. Oh my
Yeah,
God, bro.
I feel him on that one now, Paul. That's crazy.
Hey,
But
Cause
look
it's
what
like, bro, how much money you made off rap music? Why are you still
facts.
telling us to go get dope?
see,
Hey,
cause
Jen, I feel like that nigga WAP and goddamn WAP and Ti made niggas want to get out there and goddamn sell the biggest nicks and the most nicks they could. Jeezy made you want to elevate and say fuck them niggas to go get them squares, bro. He made niggas want to elevate.
He
And
did, and he showed you that gangster ass niggas be in them spaces with them dudes with them briefcases. And so soon as he got like that, bro, I switched up, bro. I'm telling you, bro, he had me, bro. I'm telling you what I did. I switched up. No more jerseys and all that shit. I went and got the briefcase, the gator, the triple colored minks. Bro, I switched up. They started had me thinking like mafioso. I
okay,
said, okay,
so
I'm gonna give him a new version.
so think about this. You heard it just through the music. I seen this shit firsthand because they were right here with us. They were right here in my hood. They were right here in my city. So how you think that fucked us up?
I know you was spinning, bro, because I'm in the Midwest. We wasn't nowhere near them guys, and we went snowman crazy. And I'm telling, like I said, like not only this the part that I'm saying. Not only did the drugs come with it, he promoted the violence, bro. We was on our snowman shit. We jumping out and getting with you, and it turned different. It turned to the point where like wherever we see you, bro, we pulling up in fancy cars, coming out the sunroof, walking down the hood of them in tailor made clothes, whooping your ass. I'm in
Hey, for
suits catching
sure.
in all purple, catching dudes at the gas station, beating them up in the mink coat.
you
Like,
know,
bro,
you
we was
know
tripping.
why? You know why we felt that coming from the Midwest? Cause that was our style already.
That one that wasn't no really no Atlanta shit though, bro. Let's
Whoa,
keep
whoa, 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 free.
yeah. Let's talk about it, bro. That was us, bro. Fucking
I
with you know
think
what I'm
that
saying?
was.
How you gonna say that when he was rapping about what he was around, what they was really living? So how can you say that?
Because
I
that
get
It
what
wasn't
Free
his
but
trying to
at the
say
lifestyle.
though.
time at the time
Just
he
real
was
quick, Free. Just real quick. I was gonna say this real quick, and then I'm done. I promise. I was just gonna say real quick. I get what you saying because it was like the mentality he put behind it, not what he was talking about, Steve-O, but that mentality is a Midwest mentality. When Free heard me say them suits and gators and shit, he got to think about the goddamn west side of Chi, something he know how it go like
facts.
that. And that's
Facts.
where my mind took it. I said I'm gonna give him a shy version. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna give him that because I don't. I want to do something different. I want to catch their attention. So I switched it up and I went back how they do it at home, and because I knew they wouldn't, they don't do it like that here. And bro, I shook up the whole city with that. Nobody was doing it. I was the only person out here, mink coat, suits and gaiters, doing what y'all do though, packing, gang banging, all of that. But it just, I'm gonna convince you I'm that guy, even if I ain't.
Okay, is this a matter of what they wrote or what he was really rapping about, what they were doing now? Cause y'all putting the two together, and I'm trying to see which one y'all really on.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this. Matter of fact, I'm gonna let Chico go first. Go ahead, Chico.
Oh, nigga, I want you to go.
Hold on,
Nah,
hold on.
that was some Detroit shit. That's all I'm saying. He got that game.
So what niggas talking about now, Chico? Chico said that
Oh,
was some
not a
Detroit shit.
dedicated.
But it's some Midwest shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to go into the Detroit shit and Chicago shit because you know I ain't gonna go into all that because you know what I'm saying. But go ahead, go
Okay,
ahead,
That's a lot of
okay,
light though. That's a
okay.
lot of light though. You barking up the same tree when you talk about Detroit and Chicago. It's some differences, but the mentality kind of a lot of light, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all do know that nigga was hanging with the Detroit niggas though, right?
That's a
So
fact.
maybe, so maybe some of that was rubbing off on Steve-O.
Great
Maybe some.
influence,
It
great
was.
influence. I'm not wearing away from that, but I ain't just gonna let niggas just say niggas stole all that style from right there when niggas was
Oh
down
yeah,
here
no,
doing it.
no, no, no,
When
no. He
niggas was
definitely
doing it.
he brought something new to the table. So the newer version, not new, but the new version of it. So yeah, I don't think he stole nobody's shit. I think he just he felt like, bro, I'm bigger than what's happening right now. So
For
some
sure.
guys just feel it.
Hey Chico, did you see that? Did you see that? Not to switch subjects, but I'm gonna get right back to that shit. Did you see the business spotlight on $1 million worth of game?
Nah, I ain't see it.
He been talking that shit we've been talking about, bro. LLCs, business credit. We got to get on top of it, bro.
That's the wave.
But so who we was talking about? We was talking about Jeezy. We was talking about Big Meech, cause we
Gee,
we
but
was
that's
talking.
the influence either way it go though, free. Big Meech definitely his major influence.
Oh, you know what? I'm so slow with it. I'm not even thinking. That's what we do. That's what we talk about, free. That's what we talk about, big meats. We ain't
That's a
talking about
fact.
no more. We talk about Beachy,
Right,
baby.
we
Hey
right.
though, Jen, think about this too now. You know, Meech was down here with us since the late '80s, so you know a lot of shit changed. A lot of influence came in. He put his spin on what he
But
knew from
where
back in the
Meech
D
is,
to
where
down here
He
with us. So you
where
know
was
hey,
it
Big
look.
was a
Meech
mix up.
from? Where was Big Meech from?
No, I said he from Detroit, but I'm saying he was in Atlanta since the '80s.
So I think what he did was he took Detroit to Atlanta. Cause when you was
Fact.
listening, when I was listening to everybody break down what he was doing shit that don't get done in Atlanta. Like the way he was stunting, money raining out the ceiling, shit. Like this was something
No,
different,
no,
bro.
no,
This
Jen. No, we ain't gonna let you do that. Making it rain came from Magic City, Atlanta, bro. Look it up.
Yeah, I ain't saying that. I'm talking about when they said when he came to the joint on his birthday, bro had it not making it rain. It was coming out the ceiling. He dropped he dropped down there like a ticket out the ceiling type shit. They had some contraptions up top that making it rain took on a different tone. That's what I'm talking about.
For
They
sure, they
wasn't
had the
throwing money,
live.
bro. It
He
was
had the
coming out
live
the roof.
animals. He had the live animal. He had all that shit. But at the same time, when he first got here Atlanta niggas was goddamn helping him out. He ain't have that change like that when he first got here now.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
talk
you know
about it.
shit.
Let's talk
That's
about it.
why he came. I mean, shit, man. When you slide in and you see like, oh, hey, this where we need to be, baby.
Man,
Shit, what else is there? But
here's
what
what
make
I'll
it?
say.
I'm gonna
When
say
you
this.
Go
fly
ahead.
that Detroit game to Atlanta and I ain't gonna say slow, but they not as city as the city, he was able to take over.
Oh, Chico, I ain't gonna let you slide. You been to Atlanta?
I knew
Yeah.
that wasn't gonna fly, Chico.
Hey,
Hell no,
You could have
I
been,
it
I
you
ain't.
could have had
It
1,000
ain't.
points, right? I knew that wasn't gonna fly.
Boy, it ain't. I swear to
Debo, I
God, it
moved
ain't.
here in 2001. I stayed in Atlanta from '01 to 2010. Then I went back to the city and came back. So I was here when this motherfucker blew up during the whole Big Meech era, all that. Like, and I was in the industry. So yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's just different. I'm not saying slow, it's different.
It
No,
depends on who you're around too, though. So I mean, I give you that, but you be in the right circles, bro. It's different
Oh, the west side is might as well be in the west side of Detroit. That's
for
different. But
sure.
it's
For sure,
different
talk
parts.
about it
You can't go on the west side unless you with an official nigga. Now the east side, the north, you can play over there, but don't go on the
for
west
sure,
unless you
for
with an
sure.
official.
Now you talking. Now you talking.
All right, so this is my thing, right? And that's not get this shit fucked up. You know what I'm saying? This nigga Big Meech from another city went to Atlanta with some new shit, and everybody gravitated towards that. You know what I'm
Hold
saying?
on, free. You
He,
moving fast. I ain't trying to cut you off. But when he came to Atlanta, he was getting shit from niggas in Atlanta, so he wasn't already big, bro. So you skipping steps. He wasn't already big when he got here, bro. Niggas down here would helped him get up to where he got to.
yeah,
so you saying they had to show on the ropes first, a little bit first, before he
For
became
sure.
the Meech that we know.
For sure,
He
Jen.
he came in as Meech and became Big Meech. Is what
Hey,
you trying
Jen,
to say?
talk about it. Lay it out then, bro.
Okay,
but
Break it
but
okay.
up.
but that's what I'm saying. So that's how a nigga get on. If you notice anybody in the world, let's just look at it in the world. Let's just not talk about Atlanta. When anybody do something new and come up with a new idea, they blow. That's why niggas like Chico sit back and say, "Yeah, ain't nobody ever did this before. Let me bust this move." You know what I'm saying? When you do something new, now he might want Big Meats. He might was Demetrius when he first got that. But once the nigga got on and started busting moves, niggas was still stuck on old schools. This nigga started pulling up in Lambos and changed the game. You get what I'm saying? Niggas want
Okay, so then hold on. So
Oh,
then okay, free. So what you saying is he came through, he already knew where he was finna take it. He just
to.
needed a minute to get the coins right.
Hmm.
So he already had a mentality like, okay, I'm coming in here, I'm playing with Atlanta, but in a minute I'm finna be playing with Atlanta. He
Hmm.
already had a blueprint. He just needed probably a better price and a little more space.
hey, let me put y'all down though. Y'all probably think I'm bullshitting, bro. It's so many other niggas around here. I wouldn't say they as big as me, but it's like a million of them niggas running around this motherfucker. That's how it is down here, bro. It ain't no. I ain't gonna say it's a gang of big meaches, but it's a lot of niggas be holding their own shit down here, bro. Straight up.
Yeah, I
Man,
think I think as of right now, Atlanta got the Atlanta on the top as fucking most black owned people with black owned businesses or with just black people with money right now. But
Now,
I think that came from seeing that a person coming to the city from somewhere else showing that nigga you can do this type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
Free. I
it,
can't let you get away with that, free. I'm okay. I'm gonna say this. It been niggas down here doing that, around new cars, around everything. You want me to tell you what fucked up shit Meech did? He motherfucking brought that spoiled shit to this city. We're buying these girls all this shit. Now we fucked up down here. He done left us with all these women that ain't fucking with no nigga if they doing some regular shit. If you can't buy them a car, you can't send their kids to college. They ain't trying to fuck with you. This way he
There
left
you
us with.
go. I can't start that
yeah,
tricky shit.
I'm gonna give
yeah.
you the real free. I'm gonna give you the
They was
real layout,
hey,
bro.
He
Let me
talking
say
now
this.
because they was heavy on that, and they'll tell you in a minute. You fuck with us for a minute, you leave with a house or a car or something. We was like
Talk
that.
about it.
They was big 10 minutes. But then I thought about something else we just said. Like we making this comparison, not even realizing y'all do know that they literally consider Atlanta the new Motor City. That's what it's basically called. Cause Detroit used to be the number one mecca for black folks in
For
business.
sure. With
So they
jobs,
said
all that.
basically
Right.
about it.
Right.
Atlanta is the new Detroit.
Right.
So it's you're looking at the same thing. It's just now these days and times it's more bag out here. So it's gonna be way
Damn, I ain't
bigger
never
than
think
it ever
about it like
was.
that.
Right.
It's gonna be but
Hey,
it's the
you
same shit. Cause when you look at old school Detroit, bro, all the celebrities, all the record companies, all of that was in Detroit back then.
Everything.
The
hey
whole
Jen.
industry was in Detroit. Now it's in Atlanta.
Hey Jen, I
Hey,
ain't gonna lie, bro. I've been around the damn near every state. I've been to G. I've been all on the West Coast. I've been everywhere, bro. I never ever, and I ain't just saying to come out this my city. I never seen this many niggas hustling like I'm gonna say on the statue of they rich, bro. I never seen this many niggas make it out the streets, bro. Like how it is here. Like I seen a lot of niggas start all type of business, but most niggas
Facts.
have used their money, bro. And goddamn, the most niggas fucking with that trucking shit, bro. I seen a nigga one day he got one,
Facts, Steve-O.
he working for a nigga with the truck. Then the next day, nigga, that nigga own 10 trucks. That's how fast niggas making it. Like they making that trucking business shit seems so easy, bro. I know 10 niggas that don't made millions off that shit in less than 5 years, bro.
hey,
Yeah,
but I just wanted to touch on your point. Now, niggas in Atlanta moving work like a motherfucker, bro. But if you look at it from Meech's perspective, those was all custos. You know what I'm saying? Like these niggas moving them, bro. Like not like they was in the city though. They moving whole ones, bro. But that's where he came and changed the game and had niggas copping at the titty bar. While you looking at the show, he over here selling 5 bricks. He changed the game for that one.
But I don't want niggas to think like niggas went big getting money around big old cars down here. That's just always been a thing down here. Like it's a like I don't know, the hustle just different down here than like far as like other places. A lot of niggas down here help niggas, bro. I'm not saying like I know niggas help niggas other places, but you could come in here and be from somewhere else and a nigga help you more than a nigga you knew your whole life, bro.
Facts. A lot of my family in
Facts.
Carolina
I
live
did
in
it.
Atlanta and coming up.
I did it, nigga. I moved down here in '01. Nigga, I was in the rap game and didn't know shit about the industry just off meeting niggas, you know what I'm saying? But Atlanta had so many custos for Meech, bro. Like, think about it. It's hard to sell bricks when niggas ain't got brick fair. In Atlanta, all these niggas had brick fair, bro.
Talk about it.
that
That's
that's
all I was
another
saying,
thing.
bro.
That's another thing too. So you gotta look at it like this, to Steve. Like we can't discredit how hard it was popping in the A, but we also can't take away from the he put a different spin on the game. It wasn't just the tricking thing. He put cause when you see one person, like niggas already knowing, like, okay, we could get a certain level of money here. That was already known. But then when somebody take it somewhere it ain't been in a minute, you refresh a motherfucking memory, like, wait a minute. We really can, goddamn it. So I think he probably just bought every generation get it. To this, he just bought that spark for this generation. Like, we gonna really get some money. Where Cass was like, getting money was a different mind frame. He showed you like money, bro. Talking about limousine companies hiding to work in the limos, going cross cut, bro. That was different.
The
That was
RV
smart.
Man,
That
hey,
was
game, the
guess
some
what,
different
super
shit.
Jen?
passes,
All
yeah,
that
bro.
shit, all them spots and shit that they was building and shit, you know that shit that Migos do out on the West. Man, he was getting that shit. He niggas here was doing that shit, bro. Niggas was building those spots. Niggas was doing the shit Migos do out here though. That what was crazy about that shit.
Hey, we all been outside, right? And had a price. And then you had a price that changed your life. Meech was offering prices that was changing niggas' lives, bro.
Now
You
that's a
knocking
bar,
four,
bro. You
five
did.
thousand off
I
your
lay that
bag,
out for you
bro.
for that. That's a fact.
That changes everything because, like, for me, my own personal situation, I ended up just on a humble in the motherfucking mountains of motherfucking Montana by Yellowstone. And that's where I met the plug. And bro, life changed. In 6 months, I was a different guy. And
That's
I
a
ain't even
fact.
talking about the yay. I'm talking about the tree.
Hey, one thing I
Talk
can
about
say is damn Meech fucked the game up because he let the Migos come right behind him. So it ain't never going back. It's never gonna be a black goddamn big dog in the city of Atlanta, bro. The Migos
Nah,
own that
look
shit.
though, it's Stu. I ain't gonna lie. They always still had they what they had. You just
talk
couldn't
about.
see them because they weren't loud like me. They always had they. Trust me, they always been where they at, bro. They just always, they ain't trying to be seen, but they all like this is a main hub, Stu. This been a
Oh
main hub
yeah,
for
yeah,
like
yeah.
30, 40 years. So like
The whole
it's
South
always
come
been
through
here.
Atlanta.
It's always been here, but like I think sure like as far as me chat. They don't want to be that loud anyways.
I think about something you just said too, Steve. Like we all said this. He came down there getting the joints at a better price. Them cats that who was giving him that better price didn't get caught. He did.
That's
Right.
exactly. But
Forced them
remember,
out the
So
bush.
so
Really,
it
they had
so
to
so
come
really
out.
to equate to what Steve was saying, it always was guys bigger than him down there, and they still there.
Talk about it then,
yeah,
bro.
but see
That's
what I'm
all I'm
saying,
trying to
but
tell niggas.
what I'm saying, we was still in charge, us as black people. Once Meech and them got out the way, it been chaos ever since, bro.
Hey, Stu. I
That's
ain't even
because they
gonna
ain't
lie,
had
bro.
nobody to take the
It
bag.
seemed like Big was a Meats was a big part, bro. But he only a small percentage, bro. I
Oh, I
really
know, I know, I know. But I'm talking
small
about
percentage.
with that Pacific kind of drug, that's on him. Now with the bud and all that, that's different.
Yeah, because I see what he's saying, Steve-O, because no matter how Atlanta was rocking before he got there, when he came, he filled a void, or he wouldn't have been able to do it. So what he did, he brought something that wasn't there. He opened up a space. Now when he leave, that space that he carved out is still there, and he's saying Migo and them stepped into it, and they don't give shit back. I get what you mean now, Chico.
Yep, for sure, for sure, for
Hey,
sure.
Steve-O,
Because
look at the city now. You got MS-13. You got remember that damn old girl name like 8 goddamn Mexican gangs. They wasn't like that 10 years, 15 years ago.
they been here, but like I said, they wasn't loud.
Oh
They
no
Right.
wasn't
no.
They
loud.
Now
wasn't
they
on the
loud.
front
Now
shit.
they
They was
loud.
giving the work to us. And then when that void hit, they just stepped into it
Stepped
because
into it. There you go.
probably
There
couldn't
you.
trust
They
nobody.
for sure, Stu. They for sure did have a lot of space they can fill. You right about that. They for sure had a lot because Meech damn sure kept a lot of shit from. He fucked my hood up, bro. He fucked my hood up bad. He spoiled everybody. Now everybody can't even get back to what they niggas is still scrambling trying to figure out how they can duplicate that shit, bro. I ain't gonna
It
even
will
lie to
never.
you.
It won't happen again, bro.
Them prices he was giving out was serious, nigga. If you can get a real BMF price, it'll blow your mind for a
But
block.
due to the fact what niggas don't know, he wasn't getting his shit already, whoop the whoop. He put them shits together, bro. He was getting his shit a different way that niggas probably never get it, bro. That what niggas don't know. Everybody getting their shit already, and he wasn't getting his like that. He was putting the shit together.
Right, right.
That's gonna always be the difference.
For sure.
Cause you remember when he had first got locked up, that's when niggas started got. Remember they was nobody was beefing over no females. Remember he had all that shit laid right. As soon as he got locked up, boom, that's when it all went to hell.
And bro, we fucked up. The aftermath is fucked. I don't know if niggas been out here, bro, but it's kind of hard to get a girl. I'm gonna say most niggas not getting a girl that they really want if they don't have their paper together, bro. Like that shit, them days probably like I don't know if it ever come back, But it's fucked up down here. If you ain't got no paper, most niggas not getting the girl they want, bro.
And now that's a whole nother other conversation. Like
Right.
is it too far gone now? Like, did we to an extent, did we lose our women to a thought process? I say,
Right here for sure, Jen. For sure,
but
Jen.
that's
Right here. For,
it's all over the world now. I mean,
that's
all over
what
the
I'm
country at
saying.
least.
I remember a time where niggas was saying, bro, y'all niggas in Atlanta on that. Now I'm seeing this shit all around everywhere. The only place I can say, Jen, that I've been to that niggas is not really just covering for their women like that is fucking Los Angeles, bro. I seen more women have to cover for niggas. Like that's the place that I've been to that, like, bro, it's so much money out there, but like regular niggas is not getting it. Like all niggas is broke, bro. It's crazy.
Fast money done slowed up. Get you a LLC if you want to get back in that lane. Know what I'm talking about.
Yes, sir.
I think that just been a place that never just had a lot of niggas that wanted to hustle because they more focused on gang banging than anything out there, bro. They not studying getting to no money like we is on the East. They waking up living for gang banging, bro. They forgetting about they gotta take care of their kids and have somewhere and stay and shit. That part of them, it's just different, bro.
Damn, you just said
We
some
gonna
real shit
bang
right.
and goddamn get some motherfucking money on this East. Man, them niggas, bro, I promise to God you, bro. I stayed out there for damn near 6 years straight, bro. Niggas is really saying fuck money. Niggas is waking up all just want to gang bang, bro. I'm talking about niggas from 18 to 50 to whatever. Hey, niggas is concentrating more on gang banging than taking care of their family and having somewhere to stay, bro. It's real sad.
Where you say it, God? I miss where you say it.
In Los Angeles, bro. I mean, it's a little, and
Oh
I've been
hell
in the
yeah.
Bay. I've been to the Bay. It's way different. Niggas in the Bay ain't on that. Niggas getting money, trying to get some money. Los Angeles is a place that, like, bro, it ain't no motivation out there unless you in some type of industry, bro. Niggas is not doing nothing to move forward. They just gang banging, waking up every day gang banging, bro.
Yeah, you right about that, cause that's one of the like I be all like you. I've been all over the country, and the one thing about me is I used to fly at first, and so when I used to fly, you got to get there, get acquainted with people, and find out where some smoke at. And that's one of the places when I was in L.A. trying to get some smoke. Man, them brother looked like they was finna kill me for asking. I ain't never felt that awkward before. I was uncomfortable as shit, bro. There, and I
Telling
told y'all
you,
before, there
Jen,
in
bro.
Baltimore. It was some two uncomfortable ass feelings, but yeah, I would try to walk up to the tourism and ask them about some smoke. Bro, we stuff under the seat, red ragged up and shit. Like, bro, you come another step, I shoot shit out you, and then figure out what you want. So they gang bang like a motherfucker, man. I met some Bloods and some Crips. Even the dudes that was like under the P Act was gang members. So it's
Yeah.
guys out there calling themselves P's and they gang members.
And guess why it's so hard? Why niggas don't realize, Jen? Guess why it's so hard to fucking make money? Because the shit so territorial. You know how other places niggas can move around a little bit and go make a play over here, make a play over there. You can't even go outside of your neighborhood to make no money. That you like, if you got some play, everything got to be inside your neighborhood. You can't even travel to make no money. That's another reason why it's so fucked up.
But who just said the I think was that Stu just said man it's time for the LLC game. Now it's time to take all the shit we learned off the streets and turn it into some shit so that like because Kareem is right, we did damage out there, man. We can't undo it, but you could make the second quarter or second half of the game a little bit better.
When you know better, you do better, bro, and you move better. So I promise you, 100,000 legit is worth way more than 100,000 dead money.
Yeah, that was
For
Chico with
sure.
the LLC.
Oh, okay, my fault. Yeah, now and you said 100,000 legit. Bro, 100,000 legit. I'm just chilling. 100,000 street money. I'm gonna go back to the store in a minute.
You gotta feed that. You really gotta feed that money. That money will disappear fast.
Yeah, you gotta feed that. Shit, you got to man what? This 100, I got to take most of this back. That's the only way it's safe.
For sure. And you gotta reach that hunt done. And then once you reaching that hunt done, nigga, you probably ain't even making them but like off of 100 that hunt done, you probably ain't making them but 15%, 20% profit. You gotta invest a whole lot to make a whole little.
Talk about it. They think up top with them big numbers is all vets and motherfucking strippers. Shit, it gets stressful. The bigger
For
you get.
sure.
Hey, Steve-O, let's not to mention everybody telling them.
Oh,
Yep.
hell
That
yeah.
too.
Game dead, nigga. I ain't fucking with none of you niggas.
I
Hey,
think these
bro.
niggas been telling Stu. It's just we can see it a little more now. Niggas been telling though.
Yeah, but it was
Hey, bro. The
more.
Migos, bro, my neighbor.
Oh yeah, Migos been. Like if Amigo, like if they turn you over, that's cool. It's not against supposed to turn you over. They just can't like they supposed to accept them back, but they just can't turn none of they people over. It's cool for them to turn you over. You ain't shit to them. I'm letting you know.
They took my whole neighborhood out, Steve-O. God damn.
That's they law over there. They got down the motherfucker they passing off to. They could turn them over, but as long as they don't turn none of their people over, then they cool.
Hey, Steve-O, you know how I know that they meant business? Is when I seen meth in my hood, bro. That shit was
Yep,
just on TV at one time.
yep.
Next thing I know, I seen.
You in the maze too.
I ain't got no red bar, my bad. Can you hear me though?
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, when I seen that meth in the hood, I knew they was here and they wasn't leaving.
Yeah, that Method Man something sick. And they got the Fifi too. Fifi crazy.
Like, yeah, all the shit that the other people used to do, like we doing now, that's crazy. Like I heard Jen say something other day about like perks and all that shit. That shit we wasn't doing, like all that shit is on us now.
We used to talk about them people, bro, Percocets and Xannies and all. We used to make fun of white people. We used to say that's white people shit. Over the counter prescription drugs and shit like that. And then that white boy came and made all of us interested in that bullshit. Cause when nobody talk about perks and Xans and oxys before,
Yeah, but I think the real impact was Future, my guy. I think Future made the real impact.
Yeah, Future and Wayne.
Talk about her. Future definitely had a big impact. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Future had it well, the whole city. Even though I knew niggas who were fucking with Molly before him, bro, that nigga made the music felt so good and sounded so good that niggas had to go try Molly to see if they can get that feeling he got, bro. He explained it so good to niggas to influence them to go do that shit, bro. I seen that shit firsthand.
But Steve-O, it wasn't no different than Gucci Man with the pills. I mean, with the ecstasy. Is you rolling? Same movement.
Bitch, I might be.
Yeah, yeah, but it just seems like pills went in fast and went out, but now they making a comeback.
They using them other pills
The
now.
X
I
pills,
was gonna
man.
say, Chico, can you say them pills was cleaner though? Like the pills we was taking, them bitches was
100%.
clean.
They was
Come
more
on, come
MDMA.
clean, Stu. I never knew
Real
you took
shit.
out them motherfuckers. Come clean. What else, nigga?
that was
That's
Bring
it.
me
different.
that
That's
orange
it.
juice. They can say, bring me a goddamn orange juice. Oh, you ain't the waitress? Well, you look like a goddamn waitress. Take this $100 and bring me goddamn orange juice.
I ain't even gonna lie. I never tried them shits because I seen like, okay, bro, this shit, bro. I was young, two niggas I know, right? Them niggas had took some shit called some triple stack with naked ladies or some shit. Y'all niggas bought them bitch, so y'all might know what I'm
Woo!
talking about. Them niggas was outside, was cold as fuck, nigga. Them niggas took off all their clothes and started crying to me, I want my girl, all type of weird shit. So I never that went me away from that. I never had a chance to try those.
Hey,
Hey,
so
real
what's up
talk.
with the? Go ahead, my fault, Chico.
Nah, I was gonna say real talk. I got hands on them naked ladies from Canada. Them shits was serious, nigga. I could only take a half. I'm a wuss.
Hey, guess what, Chico? Niggas don't even know them where the strongest fucking pills come from. Canada.
Yup. You got MK Ultra over there. That's why you got all that shit.
That makes sense too. I ain't even think about that, Black. That would be the best place to. Oh my goodness.
Not lying. Every time somebody say they got them from that gin, them motherfuckers have nigga doing all type of weirded out shit, bro.
So now, Black, you good for opening the door. So now we gotta ask ourselves, how much of this mind control bullshit is they putting into these popular drugs? Because we don't know what's in them. So what is really in these popular drugs that's making the world go crazy? What is they really putting in this shit?
I'm gonna tell you this. I don't trust nobody weed nowadays, bro. I know my grower. You better know your grower, bro.
Let's be honest, bro. How many niggas can really point out where they weed coming from, though?
Well, you like in the one
Well,
percent for real.
I'm in
I
Detroit.
wasn't.
We legal. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like to know my grower. Not all the time. I'm in GA right now, so my grower's anonymous. But y'all watch the weed, bro. I hate to say it.
It's a few girls down this way too, gang, but you know it ain't legal down here. But niggas down here, that's why niggas in LA, like, I ain't even coming over there no more. Y'all niggas got everything. It ain't no sense of us wasting our time. They don't even come to Atlanta no more.
Yo, so I
Oh, yeah,
don't
it's
fuck with
already
them
here, bro.
niggas now. I done seen some of my best friends. I lost some of my best friends, but before I lost them, I done seen these niggas drooling, fall out, all type of looking crazy, lost shit, fucked up. So that was always a perspective for me to never try it. Now, to get to a general, just said one of my best friends. I ain't gonna put his name out there, but he was fucking with the Xanax. Now, somebody, I wasn't there because he wouldn't do that shit around me. I'll fuck him up. Man. I don't fuck with that shit. But somebody told me that they was with him, and this nigga got possessed off of them shit. They said the nigga walked up, started speaking tongues, and ran into the wall. So he got up and snuffed. And I know that the nigga would not lie. These are all solid people I know for a while. He said he just knocked them out, so because he didn't know what to do. He said he was speaking tongues, bugging out. He knocked them out, and he came back. Yeah, yo, them drugs, man, they take you to a different place, man.
Yeah, see, at this level of the game, you just open up a whole new can of worms, bro. Because now we got to think about these pharmaceutical companies, and not only that, but the street shit. They putting this shit together. This ecstasy, Molly, whatever the fuck, all this shit is getting made somewhere. These X pills all over the country, bro, by the boatloads. Guys, guys be buying 20, 30 jars and all this type of shit. What's in this shit, bro?
Hey,
They could be giving us anything.
I will say this too, Black. I'm gonna tell you, like, it was a time niggas was using them fucking Vans heavy, bro. I seen so many niggas I know wake up and kill niggas that they own brothers and shit off of them fucking Zans, bro. That's the reason I never fuck with them shits too. I seen a lot of people lose their life, wreck, all type of shit, fucking with them Zans, bro.
Now, I'm sorry, but yo, it takes you to another place. Mind control. I was just watching a video the other day talking about mind control. They was doing the shit out of Canada. And they was operating on white people first. Now They operating on us, but are they doing it through the street drugs, lining it up with the music?
It's a whole algorithm, brother. Whole algorithm. You got to get out the whole shit or get trapped.
Because you got to think about it. Like at this point, they'd damn near be crazy not to be doing something. When you see how hard the street drugs is popping, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you put a little extra something in them?
Fucked
I
up
believe
thing
they
is that,
pushing that fentanyl.
for real, they are. One most fucked up part about it is that, yeah, we all may not get high in this room or even know what these drugs is, but we know somebody that's been affected by these shits in some type of way. Somebody might have lost a child, lost a friend, or you may have lost one, you know? So this is something that I know it's like, I don't feel like I'm so much affected by it because, like I said, I don't fuck with the pills. I never have. My mother told me that's some white bitch shit. We don't do that. But and that's just what it was. But I have to be able to, if I could help from the outside looking in, and that's gonna be my duty. I'm gonna help ones that can't help themselves, help them see something that they can't see.
Smoke weed every day.
Not gonna lie too, everybody always getting weed this skate route. I seen a gang of niggas lose their fucking mind off weed. I don't know what somebody did to their shit, but I seen a gang of people lose their mind off of smoking some weed, bro.
A lot of that weed is waste, and they just inhaling the shit. A lot of that weed got mushrooms in it, and they taking hallucinations. A lot of that weed got cocaine in it, heroin in it. Y'all are taking hallucinations. Like
That's
he
cap.
said,
Not the kid.
no,
Hey,
it's
I've been
not.
smoking weed since I was 13.
every day.
Only smoke bullshit is that, bro. Niggas do not mix weed with the other shit unless niggas like my homeboys, OGs I grew up with. They was from Opelika, fucking
Boom,
Florida.
boom.
That's all they used to put the cocaine in the motherfucking cigarette and burn it like that. But they never let me mix
Chopper,
that shit.
chopper.
The
But
coolie
we in
bugs.
different times now. Like he said, I've seen the shit happen. Like I watched my ex go crazy over over a blunt. I'm sitting in her face watching her. Come to find out that's what her supplier did. He laced her shit. They're doing it.
That's all
Every
I'm
day in
saying, brother.
Georgia. Every
And
day.
her own supplier did that to her. That's fucked up. I
But
know
I
it
don't
can't be
understand
done.
And
why would you
this
why
not no supplier that she had just met. This is somebody who she shopped with for years. Like it's
Nah,
happening.
that's right. That's right. Shit,
I
one of the
don't I
little
don't
homies from over here, he fucking was at a party, ciphering. That's why you gotta be careful who you smoke with. I roll my own shit. Yeah, he was at a party, ciphering. He was rolling, smoking a blunt, passed it to him. Shit had K2. He hit that shit, yeah, never the same. Never the same. He's still fucked up.
That's
So I ran into him the other day. He was fucked out.
That's all I'm saying, bro. I ain't saying like Stu said though, motherfuckers do put shit in they shit on purpose. But I seen motherfuckers that wasn't aware of I guess whatever they weed was spiked with, bro. I seen a gang of people go crazy and never come back to who they were off of smoking a blunt of weed, bro.
Also, black black people as a whole, we have a lot of unidentified mental illnesses that we cope with. So there's probably a lot of mental illnesses that maybe get tapped into or unlocked that somebody may have been kind of embracing their whole life, and that we might have just unlocked it.
That's a fact, Black, because chemical imbalance is heavy in our community. Like a lot of people just like I know a dude, he might smoke weed and drink alcohol, bro, and that shit just chemical imbalance him so bad he be a whole different person. Like, and then sometimes he go off into these little like on a ranch and his mind be fucked up for like 3 to 4 months, then he'll come back and then as soon as he start back smoking weed and drinking, like his shit get chemical imbalanced again. It's like he go through phases of that shit, bro.
I feel like when we talk about drugs and we talk about black people, I feel like yes, Dave, you are totally correct. The black community does not address mental health issues. It's taboo for us. It's not something that we're supposed to talk about. We was told, figure that shit out. You'll be alright. That's we use a lot of people use drugs to cope with that problem, which is not coping with that problem because you do have drugs like weed, heroin, cocaine, who bring you to another mindset. It takes you out of your body. Not everybody, before anybody jumped on my throat, but for some people, it takes you out of your body and puts you in another place. Some people can't handle that place, especially when you got drugs like mushrooms and um heroin. All of those drugs are hallucinants. People use those drugs to go to another high, not high high. They be high 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 high. Like it opens quote unquote eyes for people. Like everybody can't take those drugs, but a lot of people take them to deal with the mental health issues that nobody else wants to deal with, or that they're told you'll be alright.
Then too, hey brother, I be thinking like most of our people, like if they tell us we got a mental health issue, we not trying to hear that shit. We be like, you got me fucked up, ain't shit wrong with me. So we be like in denial about it more so. So I think that's the biggest problem. We be in denial of the shit.
Because how many times have you felt some type of way as a, I'm gonna say a child, a teenager? You feel out your body and your parents tell you, you good, you all right, I take care of you, you don't have nothing to worry about. What is you stressed about? That shit is rooted in us from the beginning. So you don't have, most people don't have that outlet to even discuss those mental health issues. So now that we're adults and somebody telling you you should really go to therapy, you looking at them like, bitch, it ain't nothing wrong with me. Well, realistically, no, we should as a whole go to therapy. All of us.
Well said, Queen. Real.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
love
that.
my therapist, and I'm okay with shrooms. I mean, I did shrooms once. It's not something I would do on a daily basis, but I didn't even do it because I had a problem. I don't even know why I really did it, but it was fun.
For sure, I second that, bro. It didn't really just drive me to a place. Like she said, I guess it's different stroke for different folks because it didn't drive me to a place where like I was seeing two of this, three of that, hallucinating. But on some more shit though, I think a lot of folks don't be want to deal with like mental health issues because if you start fucking around and these folks say you mental health, you go to start going to these doctors, they gonna start giving you some shit to cope with that shit, and you gonna end up being you really gonna end up being mental health.
No, no, no. So that's why we need to differentiate the two in our community. There's a difference between a therapist and a psychiatrist.
Facts.
Hey, let me throw my little 2 cent in real quick. Do y'all know that alcohol makes you
I
do worse
talk
things than
to.
these drugs?
Man,
How
for
many
sure,
how many you
Stu.
seen a nigga crash? How many times you seen a nigga crash out on alcohol? Literally crash out.
every other day.
Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? I
Like
think alcohol is
alcohol,
worse.
like
I think alcohol is worse than drugs, if you want to be honest with you, man.
but guess what, Stu? We be overlooking that. That's what I don't be liking about man. We try to make that look like we try to make weed look like it's better than everything. We try to make alcohol look like it's better than everything. When, like you said, alcohol is a motherfucker, bro.
That
That
bitch
shit
will
is some
get you.
fucked up
I
shit.
think when people say weed's a gateway drug, I think alcohol is a gateway drug. Cause you get on that alcohol, boy, you do anything, nigga.
Hey,
Anything.
Stu. Hey, Stu. Sorry to cut you, but you remember when we had that discussion about alcohol and we was talking about like dudes that drink so much they act worse than crackheads?
Yes, sir. Blackout. All that, bro.
And that shit fuck your man. That shit fuck your fucking. That shit fuck you up. That shit make you look old quick as hell too.
Bruh, I have so much alcoholics that I deal with. I guess it's a thing down here in the South. Because up north, I ain't had to deal with it like that. But I got so much alcoholics that I deal with on a regular basis. Man, like, that shit is not even a joke. It's worse. I would rather deal with motherfuckers that shooting up heroin.
Yeah, cause they gonna be sleep most of the time.
That's one thing I got something against alcohol. I really have like because I think you can drink it in moderation. I just hate the motherfuckers that don't know how to drink it in moderation.
Out of everything I tried to links, that shit right there took me out of. That's the only shit that I can say. I got out of. I got in an uncontrollable character that like. That's why I don't. I'm gonna say I won't never like drink like that. I'll do it occasionally, but that's something just bro. That it took me to a place where I couldn't control shit. So like, out of everything I did, alcohol did do me the worst though, bro.
And we need to investigate Hennessy. I'm strongly convinced there's something in there that shouldn't be in there.
I agree. Because I
And
done
it,
seen bitches get off the Hennessy and they turn into the fucking Incredible Hulk. They turn into Slut Sheba. Like, I do not like Hennessy. That's why I said my brown drink of choice, fucking do say. But I hate Hennessy. I hate what it does to
Or even
people.
the Remy VSOP. But that Hennessy, when I drink Hennessy, when I like used to drink like that, when I drink Hennessy, I'm gonna do one or two things: fuck or fight.
don't forget Pete Whitney, nigga.
Hey, but what about the new that Casamigos? I seen some fucked up shit in the last past year with that shit, bro.
Oh, and we forgetting Irk and Jerk. I don't know if y'all know about that E and J too, boy.
NJ, yeah, that shit strong
That
too.
E&J? Yeah.
That what the high schoolers drink.
Cause
I
that shit
was
make
about
me
to
think some
say
shit from
you
the grocery
can't
store. That
even
and
burn
that
that
MD.
shit.
That MD 2020. That
Oh
shit.
man, that great,
That's
that
good.
great.
Oh,
Keep it top shelf. Yeah.
What
Hey, I
about
think
that
I told
peach
y'all the
though?
story. I seen one of my coworkers literally go to the bank, go to the teller to pull $5 to go to the liquor store and buy. I think it's like Four Loco and a
Oh my
bottle of
god,
gin and mix the two together and drink. I looked at him like, what the fuck?
bro, you better be careful hanging around a nigga that can drink Four Loco and gin together, bro. That's dangerous.
Nigga, I drunk two Four Locos, boy. My heart was racing, boy. I feel like I was about to die.
Boy,
Yo,
that
I
was
just
nigga.
had a nigga do that shit the other day, bro.
We
He
was
mixed
drinking
the
Four
Douce with
Locos
the
on
Mike's Hard.
dates. Hey, Stu, but what's
I
different?
done mixed the
What
Duce
nigga?
with the Mike's Hard. That shit it set you right. Don't do that.
But
Hey,
look
Steve,
though,
you're right though. That's why I be staying away from motherfuckers that smoke Black and Mild. It's something about Black and Mild and
man, you
Newport
gotta
100s
stop
that
that
scare me.
shit. Hey though, what I will say, for Loco different today than it was 10 years ago, bro. Like they switched up the formula. Cause like 10 years ago, niggas went even trying to drink a whole one of them shit. I don't know what they had in it, but they had to go back in the lab on them.
Yeah,
Facts.
Steve, you talking about like oh 08 to 2010. If you was drinking for a
Yeah,
local, something was
bro.
wrong with
Niggas
you.
couldn't even drink that but a sip of that shit, bro. I never drank it, but I seen niggas say they couldn't drink that but a sip. Like niggas can drink a whole can now, so they went back in the lab and switched that formula up, bro. And
Back in
shit,
the day, you was a G if you can drink a whole can of Four Loco.
And that's what I'm telling y'all. I know motherfuckers that used to drink a whole can of Four Local like how you drink bottled water back in those days.
back in '08,
Yeah, but them niggas was already on it, Steve. That's what I'm telling you. Them niggas was buying gin and vodka and shit by the gallon, bro.
different, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, that's different.
Man, let them niggas go get Friday come. Them niggas go to the liquor store, right? They finna get gin, they finna get vodka, they finna go get their white, get their Newport 100 so they can roll their choppers. Then get their weed, they don't even get that weed. Fucking with them niggas, you leave the house on Friday, you gonna come back home with two.
Hey, yo, butter, you ever drunk a whole can of Four Loco back in
Hell,
'08, 2010?
hell nah, I tasted it and that a sip alone. Had me gone.
I have drunk a whole can of Fort Loco, but at one point I was an alcoholic. So
I'm saying the
now I can't.
old can though, butter like
No,
2010.
no.
Exactly. I don't even know too many folks. Links, you know some niggas, bro. You know some nut ass niggas, bro.
Bro, I told you I took a shot of it back then and I was drunk, bro. A shot of Four Loco, bro.
That's what I'm telling you. That's what I used to see. Like I know they had to switch up the formula, bro, because now I see niggas can drink a whole can of that shit. But niggas was I ain't see too many niggas could do that shit like 10, 12 years ago.
There's a couple of beers that I hate seeing. I hate seeing Four Loco. I hate seeing anybody that drink natural ice, and I hate seeing anybody that drink 211 because I'm scared of those type of people.
Not your ice. I ain't seen too many crazy people on there, but that 211 the motherfucker.
Stu drink Schlitz.
But nah, down here I be seeing too much people that do like alcohol, like that are alcoholics, and they be doing some stupid shit, dog. Like some real dumb shit, fucking up their whole life with that shit, bro.
The alcohol is bad like that, but it also has a lot of upsides for the world. So that's why they don't get treated the same way as drugs. They sell it, they advertise it. You got happy hour. You feel me? There's all types of things that are focused around alcohol.
For sure, black. The promo behind it make you seem good, huh?
Yeah. You go to brunch, they drinking mimosas, sangrias. Like I don't like to get drunk.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know one thing I can say though? Hey, them Latin people, they beat us with that alcohol shit. Them motherfuckers get shit tasted from like Friday to Sunday.
Shit. Yeah, down there they do. For sure in Miami.
Yo, if you pull up to my father-in-law house on a Friday night, you gonna see him. He gonna have the bottles out, two coolers full of beer, front yard, backyard, everybody passing through getting fucked up. You go there Saturday morning, some of his homeboys probably out there in the backyard sleeping in a chair.
Alright.
Well,
First time
they be grilling and burning up everything.
first time I ever sipped tequila, I was in Mexico. I was on a cruise. I was like fucking like 8, 9 years old. And they offered it. So you already know. My mom, she was like, all right, fuck it. You wanna try it? So, yeah, I already know that they get the kids a little bit of liquor over there.
The first time I had tequila, I was with my sister's Hispanic friends down the road, and they had the motherfucking tequila with the worm in it and the tequila with the scorpion in it. 100
Oh
proof.
my god.
They was
Yeah, you
like,
gotta eat the worm. You gotta eat the worm.
Fuck.
you want something to drink? I'm 13 years old. Like, fuck yeah. I've been stealing my grandmama goddamn smearing off ice. I'm ready for this. Not knowing what the fuck I'm getting myself into. They gave me a half a shot. I went to sleep good as fuck that day and was like, never drinking 100 proof again. I don't want nothing with no worm in it. And then I got grown and started drinking, and now I can drink that and motherfucking Jamaican rum with no problem.
You had me crying with the stealing Mama smearing off ice though. Shit. I think everybody did that.
Man, I thought I
Cardi.
was on one. Hell yeah. And my grandmama used to get the motherfucking, y'all remember the Nestle Quick, they had the strawberry milk, the vanilla milk, the chocolate milk, then they had the double chocolate joint. My grandmother used to get the double chocolate joint, and she used to add the what is it, Kahlua, that like milky alcohol. She used to add that to it and put that shit in the freezer and make motherfucking milkshakes with it. I used to kill her shit.
Chocolate with alcohol.
She used to take the chocolate milk, the Nestle's Quick chocolate milk, and the Kahlua alcohol. If that milk like alcohol, I think it's Kahlua. I think that's the right name. And she used to make a milkshake with it. She would freeze the chocolate milk, use the alcohol for the liquid, and no ice. So you literally only had the chocolate milk. She used to make chocolate milkshakes with it, full of
Yeah,
alcohol though.
that's what it's called, Kahlua.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to y'all though. In this country, they kind of water down our liquor. I don't know why they do that, but if you go anywhere else and look at the alcohol there, the volume of the alcohol is way higher than here. Even the beer.
So if they water down the liquor, and people still be acting like that.
That's what make them act stupid when they be pre-mixing these shit. Like mostly all clubs. Like if you buy like shots and shit from them, that shit pre-mixed, and there ain't no telling what they cutting that shit with.
That's just stupid.
Yo, I was in Ohio, bro, and I had got a bottle from up there. It was some, I don't know what the hell it was called, bro. It was some white though. So I'm tasting this shit. I'm like, why this shit taste like syrup and water? I mean, that shit was, bro. That shit tasted like they put a little bit of alcohol in that bit, and syrup, and mixed that bit with water, bro. That
Shit, other countries, the drinking age lower too. It's like 16, 18.
Shit, in Europe, the age of consent is mad low.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's it. What's it up? What's it that for?
So the age for liquor is 21 all around the United States, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
First time I
niggas
went,
can't go.
I was 19. I was supposed to go. I was 19. I was going to go to the club. Shit, because I never had a fake ID when I was till I was like 20 or something. Right before I ain't had a fake ID that whole time. When I went to 19, that was my first time going to the club. Shit. Girls in there, they like 18. You feel me? Sneaking in 17. I'm like, what the fuck? This is crazy.
Hey, think about that though. 21 about alcohol, but you could be 18 about cigarettes and 18 to go die for this country.
I always said that. That shit ain't make no type of sense. And to play lotto,
Shit. Yeah, shit. In Detroit, we used to go over to Canada. The legal drinking age was 19, so we used to go over there and get fucked up.
I can imagine. I bet you they look as strong as a motherfucker in Canada.
Them
all they
motherfucking
drinking,
beer. They beer, bro. You get a picture of motherfucking Molson X. They didn't even sell that shit in the States. We smashed.
they put the
them niggas
alcohol
drinking.
same beer with like just up the alcohol percent right next to right up more 9, 10, 11. Like what the fuck? Like, I don't want the 8, I want the 11. Crazy with that.
Yeah, we used to hang out in Canada, and it was cool because a nigga didn't have that motherfucking Yistel over there. You ain't come across that border with that Yistel. But if you ran to a nigga, it was a straight street fight. The motherfuckers think you got weed, they strip your ass butt naked.
even though we got the highest age for alcohol consumption, I feel like we got the worst drunk driving. I could be wrong. Gotta have the worst drunk driving.
Yo, we approaching the afternoon drive at 5. What up to the C.M.B? Salute to the stage. We in here rocking.
That's a fact. Lost a couple fellas, but we still flying. I got a story. It says black YouTuber visits America's most racist town, trolls residents. A black YouTuber visited what he called America's most racist town in Boone County, Arkansas, to troll residents. Pootie, a creator known for prank videos, visited a supermarket in Harrison dressed in a Trump was right about everything t-shirt to interview locals. Inside the story, young man says he's not racist before adding mixed children don't come out right. Before adding, quote, mixed children don't come out right. The YouTuber also visits neighboring town, Zinc, where he claims the head of KKK lives, where a man tells him with a white rock on the ground is better than him. Damn. He said a man tells him that a white rock on the ground is better than him as it serves a purpose. Ah, booty. There's some different type of cheese right here. Let me get the link and put it up there. I want to check that out. Is he bugging?
Nah, shit. You making content. Go where they at. Act like one of them. And listen to their thoughts. Shit. I think it's smart.
Yeah, I feel that. Let them show themselves. Let them show their hand, right?
Man, I gotta go to this fucking airport tomorrow. Y'all pray for me, man. I don't hate flying, but that ain't my favorite thing.
What you
Get you
scared?
one of them edibles. Get you an
Nah,
edible,
I
boy.
ain't scared. I'm more scared on 85 than I am in the sky. Shit. No, flying cool though. It's just a lot of people, man, moving through those motherfucking checkpoints and shit. That shit irritates.
Make sure you at that. You in Atlanta airport, right?
Yeah, that big ass airport. I'm gonna be on that train.
Man, make sure you there like 2, 3 hours before your check-in time.
Oh, I don't fuck around. You will. That motherfucker flight will leave your ass fucking around in Atlanta. It be a bunch of motherfuckers there, man.
Man, what? The last time I wasn't even flying, I was putting my stepson on a flight. We got there 3 hours before it was time for us to leave because I do priority booking. So we fly through TSA. That wasn't even a problem. We got there and the line to fucking check in for the kiosk and the fucking regular line was out the door. I'm like, yo. Then when we got to TSA, I guess everybody fucking figured out the fucking priority shit. That line was long. And then somebody had some fucking liquid in they fucking shit. So we had to wait on the dog. The fucking train got stuck. Like, it was so much bullshit that was happening because they was doing construction. So we only had one parking lot. Yeah, no, that shit ghetto. I hate Atlanta Airport.
Yeah, some airports is better than others, but that should definitely be a pain, especially after the COVID shit. Shit got a lot. Takes a lot longer to get through. That's why we gotta open up a hangar, man, on this land we get. Fuck the airport.
Hey, I got pre TSA. Atlanta Airport is the only airport I've ever been in that it still takes you about at least 30 minutes to get through pre TSA.
That's what I said earlier. I got all that shit and it still took me forever to get through that motherfucker.
That should be the worst when you gotta get on the air train, ride like 3 stops. So I know we spoke
Every
about
time
that.
I'm traveling, I show up to the airport 30 minutes before my flight leaves, except for if I gotta go through Atlanta.
That's it, 30 minutes?
Yeah, because I don't take off my shoes and none of that stuff.
Oh yeah, you going through the official tissue way, man. Come on.
Yeah, yeah, and I don't do check luggages or none of that shit.
That's smart. I try to get there an hour and a half before each time, but it winds up being an hour, sometimes 45 minutes.
But I learned my lesson once in Atlanta a couple years ago, so I know how to deal with that airport.
The first time I went to South America, I land, right? And my all the bags is coming out. Tell me how my bag just doesn't show up. So we there with the skate team and shit. Everybody else's bag came. I'm trying to just not be salty. I got no clothes, no toothbrush, nothing. The shit wound up coming the next day. Anybody ever lose luggage like that and shit?
What happened? You had a connecting flight?
Yeah, it was connecting, and they didn't put it on the plane at the last spot. But the last spot was still back in the U.S. I was in Chile, but it wound up coming. Bag came.
I never lost luggage, black, but a gang of times I have got my luggage back with a note inside that shit.
Oh, I seen that a few times too.
Oh, Cuba is infamous for that shit. They'll
I
take
had
your
lean.
jewelry out your luggage and leave a note.
I had lean
What?
in the bag, black.
Ah, you should have bought it in the carry-on.
I know, but shit, I had lean in the carry-on
That's
bag.
just what it was. Yeah, that's just where it was at. Lean
Y'all
in
niggas
the
say
bag.
they'll take your shit and leave a note.
Fuck yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, like we was in here.
Boy, that's
Just to
some
let you
that's
know,
some
we was
hoe
in this
ass
bitch.
shit, boy. That's some hoe ass shit, boy.
Nigga, no, nigga, true story. One time they took my money out that motherfucker, nigga, and put a note in there. I had to go to the fucker. That shit was crazy, bro.
They
Oh, they
took
was
my
tripping.
alcohol from up underneath. I had 3 Hennessy white bottles and some more shit. They took my shit. I said, after that, I got their ass. I put a lock on my luggage. You
But
can't get in this bitch.
Yeah,
nigga
that's what
take
they
your
be
shit and
on
leave
too.
you.
When you got a
They
lock
take
on there.
they take your shit and leave you an IOU, my nigga.
Yes.
Like we took your shit, we gonna tell you we did it. Fuck you gonna do?
That shit had you living. You got your plans for that shit that you bringing back, and then you get your luggage, and you like, what the fuck? I didn't got. Nope. I put a lock on my shit. Bitch, get through this, cause now I can file a claim for real.
Oh
Yo,
nah,
Butters,
you must not went international like that. They'll cut that shit the fuck off.
For sure.
I'm convinced Butters is an alcoholic. I'm convinced now.
Damn, I wasn't even
I'm
bringing it
sorry.
back for me.
Yep.
No, my shit got taken coming back from Jamaica.
Um,
Oh no,
how's
they ain't
everybody
really gonna fuck
doing?
with you.
Hello,
Oh,
hello,
coming
hello.
back in the U.S.
Hey,
I hate to
Ted.
sorry to cut you.
Tig,
Hello,
what up?
hello. No, hey, I'm working on a new song. It's called a parent teacher conference. It'll be hitting soon.
All right, we ready.
Yeah, I know. I'll let you know when it's ready though. It's basically a story of literally a parent teacher conference I just had. So I'll be back with that.
Say break. Oh, say Stu or Chico, one of y'all.
What up, Ross?
What's poppin', brother? So look, I'm looking at something, right? I wonder, do you have to have your CCW in order to like say if you want to like carry, right? But like, you gotta have your CCW, huh? Like to carry like a legal firearm on you and shit like that.
Not in Georgia.
Well, all right, you don't gotta have your CCW. You can just open carry.
Or
Yep.
South Carolina.
Well, all right, for sure.
Keep on going though. I wanted to hear the question.
No, cause I was just wondering, cause I was looking at I was looking at these like the guns and shit, right? And I was like, all right, dude, like most places, right? You gotta have your CCW. I know, like, say if you wanted to go travel and shit, you feel me? I don't know if they let you, you feel me, have that type of shit, I guess you gotta have
Well,
it in the case and shit.
yeah, but it depends on. All right, so it depends on what state you're going to, because you're New Orleans, so only certain other states will acknowledge your New Orleans permit.
Right. Because the license, part of the license with the CCW on and they gotta look at the gun serial code number and all that shit, right, too?
Not necessarily, because we have a horrible tracking system of tracking all that shit, just so you know. But yeah, when you go into the airport with it, then yeah, that's a different ball game. But either
So
ways, you can only go to certain states.
yeah,
Right,
bro,
right,
you
right.
might want to not even think about that, Brody. That shit too tricky, Brody. I ain't
Oh
even
yeah,
gonna.
yeah, yeah. You right. You right.
Because I travel with a firearm no matter where I'm going, but that's a whole different ball game.
Right, right. You got to know the laws. You got the United States. Even though we could have like what that is, you got to have your CCW in most places. You cannot have your CCW, but you should have your license on you just in case, just in case things go wrong or something like that. But also know the laws in different spots.
Yeah, if you have a concealed weapon permit, to be honest with you, I wouldn't even suggest you leaving your state with that license, with that gun. To be honest with you.
Right, right, right.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like this, right? I'm gonna give you an example. You'll call like because I have to do it all the time because I do it just for safety reasons because I'm black. That's why I do it. So I call TSA at the local station at the TSA at the airport I'm going to. Hey, I'm coming to the airport. Blah blah blah. They always tell me you don't have to call, just come. But I dare you to go to the TSA office at the airport and pop up with a gun and bust that shit open and see what happened to you.
Right, they gonna be on your ass like fucking grits.
Every time I call them, they tell me you don't have to call. I'll be like, yeah, yeah, I know, but I want to be safe. Well, who's gonna be here on this day at this time? But now in Fort Lauderdale and Miami International, I know everybody, so I don't even go to the TSA office. I actually just go to TSA with it.
So if you want to go anywhere with it, you gotta have that conceal the CCW.
And it's not, and you can't go everywhere with it. That's the problem with having the concealed weapon permit. You can't. There's a loophole I can tell y'all, but y'all gonna say, "Oh, it's snitching," so I ain't even gonna tell y'all. But not with a concealed weapon permit. I use my. I don't. I gotta check if my concealed weapon permit even still if it's not even expired. But I use my employee ID.
Don't even try to go nowhere in California, bro. Period.
Yeah,
Now I go to California with my gun. I go anywhere in the United States. I go with my firearm.
you a federal agent. You can go anywhere. We as average people.
I'm just saying, about the 50 states. If I can do it in the 50 states, I'm golden. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, let me tell y'all what y'all do. I'm gonna give y'all a game. Don't go do that. Go get you any kind of law enforcement job and just work there for over 90 days and then quit.
Oh, and the links. Also, you got to make sure that the rounds the that you don't have
Yeah,
in,
it
you
cannot
got
be
to take
loaded.
the
It
yeah
cannot be loaded.
take the clip out
Yeah,
and
not even for me. It
yeah.
can't be loaded.
Damn, did y'all get quiet or is my phone fucked up?
Oh, now I'm trying to run up on Amazon. Yeah, nah, but for anybody, I would suggest don't even if you're a regular person and you don't have a need to carry your firearm, don't even leave your state with your firearm. And for the people in Georgia, I feel like that whole new law with open carry and not needing a permit, I just feel like it's a bait.
They still make it hard as fuck to get a gun though. For most people.
That's what I never understood. Um, so I like I know that if you have the concealed weapon permit or whatever, you go to buy a gun, you still gotta wait like a day or some shit like that. I don't understand that.
Some places. It depends on where you buying your gun from. Because um my wife got hers, and we got her gun the same day. And she got her paperwork. We got her gun the same day from the pawn shop. But the pawn shop that we went to, they do they have a police section or military. So she got a brand new gun from the military section. You know, she's a veteran. Um, but whenever I went to go get my license, I got my gun before I got my license, but they made me wait.
Oh,
Like I
yeah,
filled
and
out.
so and she got a discount on the gun,
Say that again.
and she got a discount on the gun because she's a veteran.
Mhm. Yep. And the gun that she got, like I said, it's a military grade gun. So now I just have her get my shit, whatever I want. I just have her get it, and then we just switch it over to my name.
Or the links, you clean your firearms? Like, yeah, I know you know how to clean your firearms, but I was just asking.
Yeah, but because because I only carry Glocks now, not as often as when I used to carry like a Smith and Wesson and stuff like that, or a Ruger.
Yeah, cause I seen how they clean it. They take the like it's like a little thing on the side of the barrel, and they push it down. They push it down in order to take the barrel slide off, in order to like clean the gun, I guess.
Yeah, it depends on what kind of gun it is. There's different ways, but on
Yeah.
the Glock, yes, you pull down that little clip right there, right by the
Mhm.
trigger.
Mhm.
Yo, Ronson,
What's poppin', my brother?
what's good with you, son? That's how you rocking in your PTO?
What you mean with the Uggs? No, brother. No,
That's how you stepping, brother?
no. I had that I think when I was in high school. They had a little dude in my class. You hear me? He used to wear Uggs and shit. You hear me? With the like we'll wear like a hoodie or something and shit. You know?
Hey, Ron, don't let that nigga stop you from wearing your Uggs, bro.
No, it could. I used to want them bitches though. I ain't even gonna lie to you. You feel
Come
me?
on with it. Now he come on with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I wanted
Hey,
them bitches
no,
at one
no,
point
true
in time.
story though, Brody. True story. They start
Yeah,
making Uggs for men before they ever made them for women. That what niggas don't know.
yeah. Cause I like them with the laces. You feel me? Like, but with the girl
Boy,
boots. You
them
feel me? Like,
y'all men Uggs are so much cuter than the girl Uggs.
yeah,
And them
Y'all
shit's
joints with
comfortable,
the
bro. They
yeah.
comfortable
man,
Them
as hell.
bitches look comfortable as fuck though.
and
I
they
ain't even gonna
warm
lie
as
to
fuck.
Man, them bitches warm, bro.
Since nobody else ain't gonna say it, I'ma say it. Men that wear Uggs are thoughts.
you. Say thoughts.
I agree.
Oh my
I
god, this
agree.
nigga
I
here.
agree. I agree.
Hey, boy, don't do that, man.
I'm gonna say every guy that I know that wear Uggs is definitely a thought. And I know a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 handful of. Yeah, I know a handful of them. They thoughts. I mean, big thoughts. And they throw the Uggs on to go do the thought activities.
Fact though.
So niggas, they can soft creep. They can creep. You can creep better in the Uggs. They can't hear you coming.
What they said on that movie, who's there creeping in my window? You can't hear them coming.
See Ronson, look at the PTR. Like I'm one of those gun people that's crazy. I don't use a holster. I don't use a trigger safety. I just use a clip. That's it.
Oh yeah, I see you got the what that is, a Glock with the what you don't want to put no optic on that motherfucker?
No, because that's that. So this is where you got to be careful with guns. I hear people all the time
Yeah,
modifying guns, changing the handles and all that shit.
yeah.
Because of the kind of bullets I carry in my gun, I wouldn't dig myself in a deeper hole by doing that.
Right. I understand. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, probably just keep it basic. Just keep it
Delane,
basic.
Delane, I know you ain't
Yeah,
carrying what I think you carrying in your clip. In your the type of bullets you carrying.
I
You
don't
ain't
carry.
carrying them RIPs, huh?
I don't carry bullets in there. I put paper clips.
Alright. I was
There you
about to
go.
say, I
Okay.
thought you had them RIPs in them G2s.
Hey, some of y'all be knowing too much in here, man. I be telling people, chances are when I shoot somebody, I'm gonna hit the person behind them and the person behind that person too.
You know what gun I ain't hear about in a long time? The DX14, the vaporizer.
Yeah, hey, I seen one like damn, I seen one a month ago. I think it was in Virginia or somewhere. I was like, God damn, who dig that shit up?
Shit, I don't
Ooh,
see why
what you
nobody
need,
don't
like
carry
a level
around
3 clearance
a
to have
Beretta.
that?
Listen, I don't even know nobody that owned one. I was in Virginia and seen one, a guy openly with one, and I was like, who the fuck is this guy? Because I don't even know what the fuck he's doing, but I think he was selling it or some shit. But I saw it in Virginia was the last place I ever saw one.
Be
Shit,
safe,
that
Stu.
Beretta something nasty too. I ain't even gonna lie to you. That Beretta.
Man, that Beretta don't got shit up on a vaporizer, dog. That bitch
Oh
spit
yeah.
2,000 bullets in 3 seconds, bro.
Or what
At
about the honey
once.
badger? What about the honey badger? That bitch something that bitch something nice.
Not
Right.
compared to what he talking about. What he talking about, I'm telling you, right? So somebody pull up on you to shoot you, I don't care how
Yeah.
bad of an aim they have. They going the whole area gonna be fucked.
Shit, we gotta get a tactical vest. Fuck, get
Put it
you
like
a
this, bro.
tactical. Get you a tactical.
Ronson, that tactical vector ain't gonna work, my brother.
I can't hear you,
If
brother.
you get shot with this gun,
I can't
Nothing
hear you, big.
works.
your
Nothing
shoes
works.
not even your shoes not gonna even be here no more. Your shoes gonna be gone.
I can't hear you, brother. You kind of low.
I said
Bronson, nothing ain't gonna.
if you get shot with this gun, bro, your
Yeah.
shoes not gonna even be here. Your whole shoes gonna be disappear.
So
Nigga,
damn, what type
you
of
ain't
bullets
gonna
that
even
bitch
have them.
carry? What the fuck? That bitch
I
hold
just
seven six
told you
twos?
it shoot 2,000. It shoots 2,000 bullets at one time.
I know, but what
What?
type of bullets it carry though? 7.62s or what
Fuck
you
no.
carrying
The
that?
bullet's small. Like the gun don't even go pop. It screams.
Oh shit! So
It's
like an
like it's
AK,
like the little bullets that goes in like the 22.
so like an AK
Oh, I
bullet.
know what y'all talking
Nah,
about.
right? It's small bullets. They look like pallets. It kind of look like pallets.
Oh, all right. I'm thinking we talking about the chopper bullet. Oh shit! And you talking about some real deadly shit.
Whenever you shoot that motherfucker, it sounds like that firework, don't it? Like that
Yeah,
screech. That's the gun y'all
Yeah.
talking about.
cause a Draco, that
Yeah.
bitch sound
Exactly, exactly.
dangerous.
I know what y'all talking about.
Shit. Oh, Dylan, you shit. I seen with the Draco. What that is? Michael Draco. Shit. Oh my god, nigga, right. You don't want to get over that motherfucker. That bitch is something serious.
I would take a Mossberg shotgun over a Jayco, but that's just me.
Yeah. Well, shotty. Well, which was two barrel shotty or the old school shotty.
Now they have some new. I was looking the other day. I forgot the model number, but I was looking the other day and I saw some Mossberg with a clip that hold like six in it. That shit
Oh
look
yeah,
beautiful.
Yeah, yeah.
1911.
The 1911 something serious too.
Yeah, but I got because I'm waiting for my kids to actually get older before I get back into the gun thing. That's the only reason why I travel with my guns because I literally don't want to be away and then being worried about what's going on at the house. And I just feel like you could do all this safety shit, get a safe, get this, get that. I remember when I was a child, nothing stopped me. So that's why I don't even want to go back down the whole having a lot of gun pack.
Yeah, keep kids away from the firearms. No, I'm putting this bitch somewhere safe where you can't even find this bitch.
See, like my kids know I have gun. They know Papi have a gun, but they don't really care about it like that. But I don't leave it down, and I'm not one of the person that like I'm at home and my gun is on me, but I don't take out my gun and like put it on the table or put it somewhere for them to be able to see it visually. Like they may have seen it once or twice, so they know I have a gun, but I try to keep them away from it. It's not something that I have to brandish.
Yeah, you don't want to brand that motherfucker. Only we gotta use it. Shit, I'm hiding this bitch somewhere. This only for good reasons. You hear me? And that's to keep the house safe.
But I be feeling fucked up because like I got like coworkers and people that I associate with that like when we go shooting and we do all these trainings and shit, they be bringing their kids that are my son age, and they keep on telling me, "When are you gonna bring your son? When are you gonna bring your son?" Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, 'cause having a firearm, that's a big responsibility, shit. Especially for safety reasons, too,
Like they can feel like they having a mental breakdown and over just one reason. And next thing you know, now they finna blow their brains out and shit like that. I look at shit like that too, man.
Exactly. That's what I'm scared of. That I go teach my son how to shoot, right? And he has this accuracy. Like I got a friend that his son is accurate as shit, right? And then now my son and somebody is in an issue. I'm scared that my son might resolve to a gun because he know how to use it, and it might not even be my gun. It might be one of his friend's house or some shit. So that's why I kind of don't want to bring him into the whole gun thing as yet.
I'm
I
gonna keep
teach
it a
that
buck
nigga
with you.
tactical,
I'm glad you said that. Cause one of my
hand-to-hand
homeboys,
combat.
and
And fuck a gun.
one of my homeboys, he got a firearm, and I'm guessing he left it. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Damn, I'm guessing he left it at the crib or whatever. But his daughter and his nephew was over there, and I guess they started playing with the shit, bro. And his nephew put the gun to his daughter's head, bro. Like that shit just crazy, bro.
Did y'all forget about the video where the two little teenage kids was playing in the bathroom with the
Yeah, I remember
gun,
that shit.
and she put that shit to her little cousin head, and it went off, and she killed her cousin, and then on camera killed herself?
Uh-huh. Tried to go right on herself.
My change in the gun culture with the kids and all that was, I don't know if y'all remember this young black kid. This had to be more than like maybe like 20 years ago. And it was a whole thing because they arrested him. He went to jail and everything, where he killed his little cousin or something like that. But it was that story that made me change my mind. It happened somewhere here down here in Florida too as well.
And shit, always make sure your gun is on safety. You feel me?
Man, I got
Yeah, that's a
Don't
big.
even have a clip in your
You,
shit if you don't have to.
yeah, take the clip out and make sure the gun always on safety.
Now you see, that's what I'm telling y'all. That's why I don't leave my gun at my house because for one, I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm not gonna have a gun with safety, and I'm always gonna have one in the head.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
And plus, I think America need to start making some modifications to these guns. I feel like everybody need to go do at least a 1 week tactical course before they can have a gun.
Yeah, I feel you on that shit. Cause tactical training, that's a lot of work, though. Yeah, I feel you on this shit. Cause in order to have a gun, you need to know what to do with this motherfucker. and also be disciplined with this motherfucker too.
I think people need psychiatric evaluations before they can get a gun.
Nah, we ain't going there, brother, because then I might be
Mm-mm.
disqualified.
No, you got enough sense, but they give people, especially a lot of these states, just be giving motherfuckers guns, and I'm like, nigga, he wrote a song and was sent it to school about killing everybody in this bitch, and you sold him the gun. Like a lot of
That's
shit
the
can
shit I'm talking about.
be prevented.
See, and you know what? It was the opposite for me. Like I used to be way more angrier and aggressive when I didn't have a gun. Since I've had a gun, like my whole temperament changed. Like I always tell people, if I'm gonna kill you, me and you will never get into an argument.
Yeah, I feel like if they gave people some type of evaluation, like see where that person's mental is. Because there's people, I've heard stories where people bought a gun that day and killed themselves and their whole family that same day. Like in the same day. Like you bought the gun, you did a family massacre. Matter of fact, I told you I'm a true crime junkie, so I watch a lot of true crime and I listen. In Florida, this man killed his daughter, all six of her kids, the daughter's boyfriend when he got home, the dog, and then called the police and told the police, I'm just telling y'all that I killed everybody, including the dog. This where I'm at. And then on the call, you just heard all you heard
Eh,
was the 911 operator like, "Can you hear me? Are you still there? Are you still there?" When they got there, he killed everybody, and on the table was the gun purchase from that same day.
Hey, you
Yeah,
know another thing I think should disqualify you from owning a gun? If you have a prescription or you take Xanax, you should be disqualified from owning a gun.
and some people need to learn hand to hand combat, nigga. Fuck, what if you don't have your gun, nigga, and you gotta fucking fight? You feel me?
Nah, the hand to hand comeback as adults, I'm gonna tell y'all that shit is out the door. Everybody now,
Yeah,
they don't want to fight it out no more. They want to shoot.
right.
But that's why I be trying to stay to myself because I'm telling y'all, I don't pray for the day I take somebody's life, but I've had plenty of opportunities to take people's life. The legal right way though, not on no stupid shit. And then also, my wife know the name of it because she signed up for it for me, and I think she's paying for it. When you carry a firearm, there's an insurance policy that you should take out as well. I don't know the name of it. I'd have to ask her. But what that does is it protects you in case you do ever have to use the weapon.
I need that information because at this point, I'm gonna let my wife fight her off. She a veteran. They gonna put her in a crazy home with
Yeah,
some
and she gonna get
jello
a
for a little
discount,
bit.
and she gets a
Yeah.
discount. Because I got a discount for it as well too. But it's like a policy where if something happened, I'm supposed to remember the phone number and all that shit. But I'm not. If something happened, I only know my wife's phone number. But it's supposed to protect you where you don't say nothing and you call them, and then they have an attorney to represent you because it's like a part of the NRA or some shit like that.
Yeah, ask wifey that information and text it over to me because I definitely need that, especially
Eh,
being in Atlanta. Because
but
I am not fighting.
message me about it so I can remember, please, because I'm gonna forget probably.
I got you. Because I am not fighting nobody in Atlanta. They do not fight down here. They come and shooting. So I'm coming shooting too.
Talk about it. Talk about it.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't understand it though. Like, I wish we didn't even have to carry guns. To be honest with you, I would have been fine with a brass knuckle and a knife. To be honest with you, a pocket knife. I wish we didn't even have to be carrying guns.
Nigga, that shit hurt a little worse in some situations, especially that fucking knife. That knife is a motherfucking delete.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, but the way I feel is like if I like to be honest with you, if I had to like if I had the issue with somebody and I had to go take them out or whatever, I'd rather cut them up into pieces
Oh
versus
my.
just shooting them.
That boy Dahmer.
No, I'm not
Nah,
cutting
nah,
nobody
no.
up into pieces. But now what I
Nah,
will
nigga,
do
you
is
the way you made it sound, that's the way it is. You want to chop 'em
Nah,
up.
yeah, yeah,
And
nah, nah. Like I
you
want to cut
gotta
off,
drop
like,
it.
nah, I want to cut off your body parts like piece by piece while you alive, type shit. That if I want to kill you, I want it shit to hurt. I don't want to just shoot you and keep on going.
Oh yeah, you're
And then drop it in acetone.
Nah, nah. When I'm done, I want somebody to
um
find you limb by limb.
I'm not doing none of
oh
that.
yeah,
When
this
I
nigga a
get
nut ass
done,
nigga, man.
I'm gonna take you to the pig farm because pigs will eat any fucking thing. And
Anything.
they're not leaving anything behind. I'm a country girl. I know how to get rid of a
No, feed them
yeah.
to the Gators. Feed them
Damn
to the
you
Gators.
The
motherfuckers is
gators
violent.
leave bones. You have
Yo,
to know
Oh
what you're
yeah,
doing. The
I'm
gators
glad
leave
y'all my
bones.
homies. Good
The
Lord have
pigs,
mercy.
the
Damn.
pigs don't. The pigs eat bones. Gators don't.
Breaking Bad
Hey,
fucked me up.
hey, but ain't lying to you. But ain't lying to y'all. There's a lot of pig farms here. You could just take it piece by piece and just throw it over the fence.
I seen a video too, bro. Them kids, bro, just ate the man alive. Like they ain't even give a fuck, bro.
Yeah, I don't know why people think gators and shit like humans. They don't not. They don't even kill humans. They'll just take you to the bottom and just till you goddamn stop moving, and then they'll let you go. They don't want to eat you. They
Mm-hmm.
just want to goddamn stop you from moving, basically.
Hey, and the next dumbest thing to people that's out here killing people: do not throw the body in water.
You preserve the evidence.
Exactly. And
Yeah, yeah,
eventually
yeah,
the
yeah.
evidence surfaces.
We got some real deal hitters in this bitch.
No, 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 bro. Listen, I've been through enough training. I'm telling y'all, I've been through enough training already that if I had to kill somebody, I'm telling y'all, I know already it's gonna be my conscience that's gonna fuck me up.
Bingo.
And I'm just a country
Besides
girl
that,
that
ain't
understands.
nobody finding the body. Ain't nobody gonna suspect me or know it's me.
I'm just a country girl that understands what it takes to, be on the farm. We've had to slaughter a lot of shit and the pigs get the scraps. So I understand, you know? If I need to, I know what to do. And it's buku pig farm, so it ain't like you gonna find it because I'll put half of you, not even half, I'll put your head over here, cut up in pieces, your legs over here, your toes over here. Yeah, no, I'm not playing. We don't play like that. If I want
So
you out of here, I'll get you out of here.
so farmers are violent. Wow.
You know,
It's one of them things where if you know, you know.
I'll take it to Mexico.
I ain't taking you to Mexico neither because they'll find your ass there too. Like I said, that farm life's the best life. Remember, most farms is in the middle of nowhere.
That's a fact.
Talk
You
to him.
can't be moving around with the body too much, Ransom. Just so you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
the
right.
more you move, the more evidence you leaving
Yeah, get
behind.
more blood and all that shit. And like, fuck.
It only take one drop of blood to fuck you up.
Yep, that's evidence
That's
right there
it.
for your ass. They got you.
And
Ain't
you
no,
have to
and
be
they
careful.
find the fingerprints. They find the fingerprints. Oh, you done for it.
You gotta
Russell, you
also
need
be
to watch a
careful
little
because,
more forensics, my boy.
yup,
Yeah.
you got to be careful because they can get fingernail polish if the person
Yep.
scratch you. They get fingernail polish. They get skin. Like y'all don't
Uh,
realize if somebody scratch you, they might not scratch you like, oh, they left a mark, but your skin cells is up underneath their fingertips. Now let
yep.
me get them fingers because you're not gonna. Nah, we ain't doing that. The clothing
That's
that you
why
wear.
every week I take a bleach bath.
For what?
I'm saying,
Well, I got eczema. I got eczema, but also bleach kill evidence.
Oh, that's what they told you. Okay, cool.
No, bro.
You can
It
clean up
don't.
with bleach, but when it comes to that blood, it's gonna show up every time.
When they put that
Every time.
fluorescent
Yeah,
light right there, my boy, that
yeah, the
shit gonna
blood
tell
gonna
your
show
blood
up.
story and everything.
Yeah, the blood gonna show up, but the bleach gonna distort the DNA.
Oh, that's what they told you. All right.
It
No, no,
depends on
no.
what forensic scientists they got because some of them can definitely get that shit. All they need is one
You
good
better
sample.
you
Well,
better hope it's a state crime.
my wife ex-military, my dad ex-military, my whole family ex-military, and we farmers out here. I ain't telling you something that I don't know. I'm telling you from.
Ted, you better watch a little more forensic files, Brody.
What do you think I could do?
All you gonna do, all you gonna do is take that bleach and spread the evidence even wider.
Thanks.
You just gonna make a crime scene worse. You just gonna be spreading the evidence all over the place.
Oh, hey, the links. What's that light that they shine? It's like a dark light or some shit like that.
That shit like
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's just the start of the process.
yeah.
Then there's a lot of different what I should say. So there's a what is it called? I forgot, I can't pronounce that word, but it starts with a T, and they're gonna use that with the adhesive, and then they're gonna lift it, and they're gonna then now add another kind of liquid to it and bring it back to its original form. So yeah, it's screwed.
How you so smart you can't pronounce that word?
Because majority of the shit I know, I cannot pronounce the words correctly because I don't. I think I'm dyslexic, but they say I'm not. But I think I'm dyslexic.
that nigga Springfield
Man,
is a
the
mother.
lead, man. Tell Springfield to go fuck off. Stop eating this cheese.
Nah, that's my dog. That's my dog.
He know I'm throwing cheese. Come on, man.
Hey, if I take Springfield serious in this room, I need somebody to just find me and slap the shit out of me.
Yeah, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't. This is the internet. I don't take none of this shit serious, bro.
Sometimes he be dropping some gems, so you just gotta listen to what he's saying. But majority of the time, he's just like these celebrities you see in interviews. They give you a little bit of good information mixed in with a lot of bullshit.
Gotta catch me when you can. I like to have fun. That's what I like to do. I'm telling you. I get on this shit to have fun. Yo, Steve-O. Man, I heard Atlanta full of shit, man. Oh, he on the phone.
Hey, but I asked your girl, did she do any kind of dental work when she was enlisted?
Whoa. Whoa.
She had a wisdom.
Nah. Hey,
They make you take your wisdom teeth out. Yeah, it's part of them. Yeah,
bruh, listen to me. I'm telling y'all right now.
and the
Anybody that's
military have them.
ex-military or like a straight federal, like federal employee, like direct federal employee that have like certain like once you have a level 3 and above clearance and you're ex-military and you did your whole time and all that shit, I'm telling you, I feel like these motherfuckers implanted some kind of RFID chip in all of us to our dental work.
I don't feel like it's in the dental work. I feel like for the military, it's in that the shot. What is oh fuck? What is the shot? Hold on.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
So it's
Whoa,
not
whoa,
something that they
whoa.
use to track you, but in case anything happened to your body or whatever, it's something they use for identification.
It's the smallpox vaccine they give them. I feel like it's in that.
It's in something.
I say that because my wife has said it, and everybody that I know in the military has said they got the smallpox vaccine. One, you're not supposed to touch nobody else like in that area. You can't shower when you have that vaccine, and it takes forever to fucking heal. Like it can't
Whoa,
get wet or nothing.
whoa.
Yeah,
And
that's true.
you have to change your bandages because it has to stay covered. You have to change your bandages. Like it's why I can't get wet. It's not messing for me. I feel like it's in that.
It might be in dreads. You never know.
I don't know, because I was talking about it earlier today. I had a bunch of shit to do today, so I've been listening to y'all, but I've been in and out, and I was talking to somebody about that shit today.
You know, Ronson, I bet you won't say that to my face.
What nigga?
I
Say,
bet you.
before you stupid nigga, you said that shit in dreads. Fuck you.
I bet you wouldn't say that we was face to face.
Springfield, you know how to fight, right?
Hey, I would say, fuck you, I can fight.
Right. You know how to fight, right?
Oh my god, man. I think I niggas need to sit down, have a conversation like man.
Hey, Springfield, I say whatever I want to your face and then just turn around and run.
Oh,
You ain't,
say the
Let's
link.
hey,
Damn, that's a double whammy.
hey, you ain't gotta worry about me trying to catch you either, my brother. You got it.
Say the link. You ever fought a nigga, right? And nigga try to push your head down, and then you fuck around like bite his
Whoa,
fucking knee.
whoa. Put your head down
Whoa,
where?
whoa, whoa.
What? What? What?
Hmm.
hold on. I think I need you to re-say that in some kind of way I can understand because I'm a little bit lost.
No, all right. So look, I had a fight with a nigga, right? Yeah, my
Whoa.
nigga threw a punch at me, right? So what I did was, you hear me? Now you know how niggas lean on you and shit. So I did was I hit him like 4 good times, you feel me? Like 4 good times in the shit. You feel me? And then he like I had slipped. You feel me? I had slipped. So what I did was I'm like, all right, ain't no rules in fighting. You feel me? So I bit the nigga knee to get him off me. You feel me? So then when I saw like a opening, you hear me? I uppercutted him in the shit. You feel me? They were like, Bronson, stop, Bronson. You feel me? I'm like, son, the nigga was messing with me first. You feel me? Don't tell me to stop, nigga.
Nah, Ron, I'm convinced now. You gotta be a clumsy nigga. Nigga, you like 6 foot. How the fuck a nigga get you down to their knee?
No, I had on Vans. No, not on Vans. I had on Levi's.
Uggs,
Levi.
Uggs, Uggs.
Yeah,
So you let
no,
a
I had
nigga
on some
nigga
slippery
drop
shoes.
you? You
No,
let a
nigga.
nigga drop you, son?
Well, nigga, drop. No. I got 4 good ones in. You feel me? I got 4 good ones in. Then I slipped. You feel me? Then I was like, all right, let me get back up. You feel me? I was like, shit, I ain't tripping though. You feel me? I'm like, shit, I got mines in though. You feel me? I ain't tripping. You know?
No, we don't. No, we don't feel you because
Hey,
uh, a dude not gonna push my head down to his knee.
I
No,
bit the
no.
fuck out that nigga shit. That nigga was screaming like a little bitch.
It sounds like
I
a lot
hey,
going
I
on.
got brothers that are twins, right? I used to get my ass whooped every day by them. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. But I remember the one fight that I do remember is that it was right there on Utica too. And this dude, I guess he know karate and shit, and he wanted to fight me. Was at the bus stop, and ever since that day, I don't want to fight no more. Cause he was doing some karate shit, and like when he jumped up, it's like I timed him perfectly and I grabbed his leg, and that motherfucker fell and bust his head open, and I thought I was gonna go to jail that day. After that, I don't really want to fight nobody no more, especially y'all karate niggas. I might kill one of y'all.
Nope, I stopped fighting after I had the motherfucking brawl at school, and my mama had to come beat bitches up because everybody wanted to come jump me.
Oh yeah, my mom was like, shit, if you get suspended, fuck it. You feel me? Nigga was fucking with you. You feel me? Like, keep on telling Bob. Yeah, Bob's like, oh, don't fight, Ross. Yeah, I'm like, son, they keep on fucking with me. I'm gonna fuck one of y'all little niggas up. You feel me?
Hey, what year did Tupac release that double disc CD? Oh no, it was after Tupac died, and they had released that double disc CD. What year that was?
Dylan's, you rocking with the youngins right now. We don't know that shit.
Oh, okay. But somebody tried to one day. This dude at my school tried to jump me over that Tupac CD, but I guess he didn't know I was Jamaican. So somehow, word got around that after school he's gonna jump me. Da da da. I don't know how that shit worked, but anyway, bro, I ain't even know I had that much family members, bro. Oh my god. Mm-mm.
Man, I won't ever in my life try to fight a Jamaican or a Haitian. Y'all got superpowers. Like, I don't know where the fuck it be coming from, but y'all have motherfucking super strength. Like, I've seen a Jamaican, I mean, little nigga, like, go home, Roger, nigga, lift a nigga over his head and slam this nigga. Like, sir. Nope. Not no
Bruh,
Jamaican. I ain't fucking with him.
I got a cousin named Biggs. He sound just him and Springfield probably on the same level because that motherfucker can't even walk fast. But when he get mad, I don't even think Usain Bolt could run against him when he mad because he gonna catch you and he gonna beat the hell out of you. Y'all big ass motherfuckers. Y'all move how y'all want to move when y'all need to move that way.
The only thing I can say is I like when Jamaican or Haitians fight because and New Orleans people because when y'all be mad, it's the accent for me.
Oh
Go
no,
off,
when a nigga
son.
say sailor bitty bitch.
Bruh, I know it's gonna go down. I know it's gonna go down. Like, listen, don't even fuck with me. But if you say it, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'll say it again. Say it one more time. Say
Nah,
it
if
slow.
you hear a Jamaican say, "Yo, stay there, some smack come back, stay there, some soon come," hey, run fast, run fast.
Get the fuck.
You Butter, you so ratchet.
Just a little bit. I told y'all that. Everybody got a little ratchet on them. Ain't that what Boosie said?
Fact
Oh,
though.
say, but I seen the most craziest shit, right? I seen a bitch get her fucking head go through a fucking glass door. I'm like, oh shit. Nah,
It's
I'm
not.
not fucking with y'all
It's
niggas.
not good to call females bitches. Okay.
My bad. I'm sorry. Females. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm a father of five daughters. You know, I don't
Yes,
like to
sir.
use that word.
Sorry.
The shit I done seen in New Orleans, I seen I seen this female fighting, and she was getting her ass whooped. So her nigga was like, "You better beat her ass. I'm gonna beat yours." The bitch who was I'm sorry, the female who was winning boyfriend heard him say that, and he just came around the corner and said, "Mickey." They got the fight, and now it's like 17 people fighting because everybody's trying to figure out how the fuck this shit get started. The two people that was originally fighting, they didn't stop fighting, and they looking at each other like, God damn, what happened? But both of their ass walking around with knots on their head. I love a good New Orleans fight.
The ones is trash.
Shit get gutted down here. Shit, Lord.
Northside Northside Queens is trash.
That's your opinion.
Ooh, what I will say is, who all still in New Orleans?
I'm still in New Orleans.
Just you?
Yeah.
Exhibit A. Look.
I'm in
Exhibit A.
Houston, Texas.
I'm only asking because we coming down from Mardi Gras this year, and my wife want to do a day in New Orleans,
Yeah.
so I'll be there. But I'm not going down to New Orleans unless I got a native with me because y'all
Yeah.
niggas is fucking shit up down there. I'm
Man,
not
Oh
that
finna
nigga
yeah.
get
from
robbed. Y'all not finna steal my rental car. Like, we not doing that. So I
Oh,
need a
brother,
native.
make sure your car door is locked, right? Make sure everything is locked. Make sure you don't have nothing in that motherfucker, and make sure you have all your items safe, right? Don't have nothing. Then make sure you have everything in your front pockets. Don't have shit
I'm
in your back
already
pocket,
knowing. I'm
cause shit gonna
already
get
knowing.
treacherous out here. Nigga be thinking shit sweet in New Orleans. Nigga go your ass on Bourbon Street at 12 o'clock at night. Oh, that's your ass.
I'm already knowing because my family that's still down there don't even do Mardi Gras no more because of how bad it got down there. But my sister took her best friend down there for Mardi Gras last year, and they got her sister. They got her homegirl. They told her she thinking they dancing with her. They done emptied her shit. Empty her shit. I said, how you get got that fast? You went into one bar. You think a nigga dancing with you, and he done emptied all your pockets.
Where she was on Bourbon Street.
Yes.
Oh yeah, they infamous for that shit. They infamous for getting
God,
you
a
out your shit.
dumbass. She
And
told
why
me,
I keep
oh, let me
everything in my pocket?
sit
damn, y'all
down. Nah,
just
you
get
don't.
into the pickpocket shit. Damn, y'all late, bro.
Hell nah, they pickpocket better than anybody I know, and I'd have been all
Yep,
around the world.
that shit sweet. Oh, I
Go,
tell you what.
Springfield, they been doing that. That shit been.
Right.
go, go to Times Square, man.
Oh
They
yeah, them
love
Times
them. They
Square
love
niggas and
them.
Nah,
shit. They
Times
Well,
Square is soft compared to New Orleans. You can't compare
yeah,
the two.
where
shit. Come to
niggas
New
be
Orleans though,
getting
this shit,
sturdy at?
shit is critical.
I'm talking about pickpocketing delinquents. Times Square
Oh
was
yeah, y'all got
known.
all them damn Jamaicans out there that be soaking their fingers in vinegar.
Times Square is known for pickpocketing, bro.
Cause in New Orleans, niggas be
What's
like,
soaking your fingers in vinegar do?
cause I
They
went out
get
there.
the vinegar, the hands get smoother, so they slip them in and out your pockets faster. It's like you can't feel it. It does something to the texture of the skin of their fingers, so you can't feel like when they're going in and out of your pocket.
How long you gotta soak your fingers for?
That I don't know because I never
This
picked a pocket, but I know some
this
pickpocketers.
dummy is trying to figure some shit out.
Nah, I'm trying to see because like on the side of my hands it got that eczema shit. So if I soak my hands in vinegar, will it heal it faster?
Hey, you use a Vino lotion?
No,
Why not? You should use that.
I
shit, I
send you
gotta mix my lotions. I made like my own little lotion shit,
I
and
send
that
you a
been
picture
helping
of
out
what you
too.
need to help with your eczema.
What you said?
I'll send you a picture on what you need for your eczema. My baby got chronic eczema. Like even if she got eczema in her scalp.
Send it to me too, butter,
Look,
please.
I got
look,
you.
what's my call them? Like I was working on my car one day, and I got eczema on my wrist too. So shit, like I wound up like breaking the screw, and when I broke the screw, it kind of like sliced my wrist where the eczema was at, and now that part like healed. So I've been thinking about not like on some suicide shit, but I've been thinking about like split my wrist where the eczema at on my other wrist, and see if it heals.
No, no, no.
No, what you just did was you just put a new layer of skin there. But you also have to remember when it comes to eczema is a lot of what you eat.
Bro, whatever you do, please don't slit the other wrist intentionally.
That's a fact, Miss Butter. My oldest daughter has eczema. Come to find out it was all the fucking ketchup she was eating that was causing her breakouts.
Yeah, I have eczema, but I'm allergic to citric acid. I can't get around it. It's eczema is literally a your skin having your skin having an allergic reaction to something that you're ingesting. It might not even be something you're ingesting. It could be like a fabric that you wear often. But it's an allergic reaction. It's really what eczema is. It's an allergic reaction on 1,000.
Hey, talking about fabric, who else in here cut the tag off of everything just so they could wear it because it bothered them with that tag?
Me,
I used to do that shit.
I cut the tags off because
Man, I cut
it make my eczema flare up on my back.
exactly. Hey, I cut the tag off of every crumbs, every shirt crumb sent me.
Yeah, I gotta get my motherfucking crumbs merch. Shit, Tuesday. We'll go ahead and send that.
I need my Lakers one. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, he had dropped the location to me. I think he was like over there at the lab working. That's probably why he haven't been on here.
He better be because I'm waiting on my next shipment. I think this is
Yeah, I
gonna be
need to.
shipment
Well,
number 3.
nah,
I
he
need
haven't
them
been over.
Jordan
Shit,
pants.
me
He,
too.
he, he,
Me
he haven't
too,
been over here
Delise.
because he got on some fuckery yesterday.
Man,
Man,
I ain't
Chris
never
ain't
hear that
worried
shit,
about that
dog.
shit. That nigga Crumbs be throwing cheese, bro.
I want to hear the replay, but them hoes gone, dog.
Yeah, it was turned off and it didn't motherfuckers didn't realize until like right after. Like when I say right after, I mean like that shit happened and then motherfuckers was like, who the fuck turned the replays off? Who turned the YouTube off? Yeah.
God damn, dog.
Yeah, it was some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He got mad because my man Black shit Miss Claire down with the shit. So it was cheese. We all good.
I'm telling you, Crown's gonna be worrying about that shit. That nigga, damn, this police officer fun. How you? Well, my bad, y'all. Which one call him? That nigga Crown just be throwing cheese, bro. That nigga ain't worried about that shit.
That nigga Ted ready to go to jail, dog.
What? I promise you. And I'm downtown too, Ray. About to sneak up on this whole lane. Know what I'm talking about?
Good time to roll up.
See him like ugly.
Boy, my
See him
bad,
like
Springfield. Go ahead.
see him like ugly little boy. If you don't get back in your car,
Nah, man, you gonna have to handcuff me. You got me fucked up.
bring your ass to the ugly ward. Not even the psych ward, the ugly ward.
Boy, I'm that pretty motherfucker. E show what I'm repping.
All right, that's what you want to tell yourself, my dude.
Hey, I knew it was gonna happen. These motherfuckers waited until now to send me an email about my dress code today, for a meeting that I had, and then they leave the office at 5:30. Good job.
What you want today, Delene? Why you want to be a rebel?
Everything you see in my PTR with some shorts.
I bet you ain't had no lotion on them kneecaps.
Nah, I have to have my vino. I'm sorry. I'll be itching like Pookie without my damn vino.
You feel like, what's the problem? Why? Because it's black owned? Huh? Huh? Because it's black owned? Huh? Huh?
Nah, because there was a Zoom meeting and there was a lot of other very important people in the meeting, but they all know me and they all know how I am. But I know who it is that went complaining. Ain't none.
They say you hide this little hip hop hippity guy.
See, I'm telling y'all, sometimes I be telling people, sometimes it ain't the white folks that bother you the most. Them damn Asians, man, sometimes you want to slap the fuck out of one of them.
That's Asian hate. Stop that shit.
They started it with me. I ain't started with them.
Finally, somebody agrees with me. I swear, old Asian people.
Finally,
Don't tell
alpha.
me, don't stand up. You can do your presentation from sitting down. I say, no, I'm gonna stand up. No, 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 because remember it's on Zoom and there's a no, no, no. Everybody know me. I'm standing up. Be like, you're not the boss of me.
Yo, yo, yo. Salute, motherfucking New Jack City in the building. What's up, Tiff? You been quiet all day. What it do?
Hey, nah,
Oh,
I'm just here. How are you?
I can't complain. Celebrating my birthday, man. About to buy me a truck. You know, it's a good Friday. It's
I
payday.
already know, cause it's Libra gang. I already got
Bang,
you. I
bang.
got you.
Are you
Yo,
high?
not who me?
Yeah.
No, are you high?
No.
Okay, that's
Over
good.
here
Oh,
looking.
Well, why? Why do I sound high?
I asked a question and you answered.
Oh,
Nah, hell
no,
nah.
I
Where
just
you at,
wanted.
Tiff?
I just wanted the reasoning on why I'm not high. I mean, not. I mean, I was just eating some snacks, but I'm not high.
Where you at, Tiff?
Um, I'm minding my business, living life in these
Yeah,
streets.
looking
Mm-mm.
all business professional and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no,
Like you
that's
went
how.
for an interview.
No, that's how I carry myself. No, some real shit. I really carry myself like I dress like I got some important people to meet or some shit. That's just how I was raised. I told y'all my dad said when you walk out in these streets, you need to be presentable. So I don't know. Trust me, I went to the hospital with him in Salisbury at the VA hospital in some motherfucking high heels. Trust me, it's just a habit.
well, salute to you. We ain't heard your voice this morning. Happy Friday. Well,
Hey Chico, all the two insurance agents I contacted let me know. The second one let me know that they can't. Which I didn't know. Insurance agents in Florida can only provide insurance policies for Florida, Texas, and California.
yeah, they would have to be licensed in Michigan. That's all good. I got the policy straight. It ain't that bad. I just
Okay,
think they
because I was
charge me
still tracking it
too
down for you.
down payment. No, no, I appreciate the effort, man. I'm good. You know, it is what it is. The monthly premium ain't that bad. The down payment is only 1,000. Only problem I had, they charged the down payment twice, so it's fucking $2,000. Like, come on, can't even tell me why. Oh, it'll be 12 days before we give it back. Man, nobody got $1,000 just be floating out there for 12 days.
They needed a loan.
Man, crazy. That's why I said if I see Flo, I'm gonna slap her ass.
No, Chico, don't do it. Call DJ Smackaho. He got you.
Smack a hole. Yes, sir.
I ain't gonna lie, that sound like a ghetto Pokemon. DJ Smackaho, I choose you.
Can't believe I got to be in the office late on a Friday.
Shit, I'm at my last stop, dog. I got like 20, 30 more minutes.
Fuck that. I'm off till Tuesday, baby. Time to celebrate this 4-5, baby. And I ain't talking about no Billy D. You know what I'm talking about? Give me some Remy XO. I'm drinking this weekend.
Yes, sir. Might as well, goddamn.
And little age grapes ain't never hurt nobody, man. I would be smoking the wood right now, but I ain't got no goddamn blunts. Gotta go to the store. Goddamn.
All right, this is my question to people that smoke. Because when I used to smoke, this is what I used to do. Why niggas don't go to the tobacco warehouse and just get the whole big box? Pause.
Yeah, that works until the day you out, nigga. You run out. It's a
You
fact.
always
They don't
gotta
give up.
re-up. You re-up before you run out. You know the game, Chico.
See, I get my cones off of Amazon. Then I go buy me some backwoods when I feel like fucking with the tobacco. You know what I'm talking
I ain't gonna lie, like if I wasn't driving right now, I promise to God I'd be on that fucking Harris County Clerk .com .org or whatever it is, trying to see if the judge seen my case yet.
Hey, ain't nothing like that freedom, man. Good luck, man. Hope they gonna grant you your motherfucking wings, man. You can fly, my guy.
Oh yeah, Chico, it's going down. I'm getting my bank account Tuesday too, so I'm ready for everything.
Yes, sir. I just put the insurance in the company name. That's gonna report to Dun and Bradstreet every time I make a payment. That's one of the on-time payments. You know, you self-report for your business, so you could build your own credit profile with whatever trade line you doing. So there's tricks to it. We're gonna make it happen, man. We trying to get to that motherfucking loan, you know what I mean? At least $250,000.
You feel me?
Put it this way, we could do it in 90 days, bro. For a fact, you're gonna at least touch 100. You follow the motherfucking program. So, you know what I'm saying? We trying to make some shit shake.
Bet that. You know I'm down with it. I'm trying. My homegirl told me she can help me get some other shit too, so I'm trying to see what's up with that too. Know what I'm saying? So I can get this goddamn truck and just start working for myself. Know what I'm talking about?
Hell yeah, shit. I just bought my Sprinter through Carvana, man. They had low miles on that bitch. So, you know, I was on Enterprise. I was first about to buy it from Enterprise. Then I ended up at Hertz. I ended up buying it from Carvana, though. Mr. 805, that's the key to everything, man. That's the man right there. If I had his hand, I'd cut mine off.
Who's Mr. 805?
Stu!
about? Boy, he talking about that FICA boy.
Come on now, man. That nigga say 805, bro. We can go get a half of M. As long as you ain't scared, nigga, I'm pay it back. But that nigga get a half right now. That's why good credit is cool. But knowing what to do and how to leverage that good credit is better.
Nigga, I wouldn't know what to do if I look at my bank account and see six digits in that bitch.
Shit, you gonna
Everything
splurge
but
for a
going to
couple
the mall.
days. You gonna splurge for a couple days and you gonna get to it. You know what
Hell
I'm talking
no.
about?
Fuck the mall. I'm going to the weed man. That's it. And anything else, I'm putting up some shit. I don't need no clothes. I don't want no car. I got a house. Fuck all that. I'm trying to get me some residual income, nigga.
Hey Ray, I had some business partners that put me up on debt collection, bro. We was buying niggas payday loans. Like say you had like a $2,500 payday loan. Nigga, I was getting that bitch for $30, $40. Get you to make an initial $100 payments, then set up a weekly payment arrangement for let's say 150 or whatever. Everything over that 50 was all pro. I'm talking about that game crazy. It's too many ways to hustle. And shit, I was getting like, I think we bought like a $250,000 portfolio, like 2,500. So that means inside the portfolio, it was $250,000 worth of debt. You know what I'm saying? You looking to return 7 to 8 times ROI, return on investment. So, you know what I'm saying? You're looking to make anywhere from 10 to 12,000 off that portfolio for 250. But you know me, I'm a nigga. I'm like, nigga, owe me 250, man. You got to at least give me two.
Bro, I'm 24, bro. I want to have everything set in stone by 30, at least 28.
Oh yeah, you own it, man. Shit. Information age, man. Now it's just execution, you know what I mean?
For sure. Shit, I just appreciate everybody in this room. Shit, nigga. I know something now, but I don't know every goddamn thing. So, shit, salute to the room, man.
Yeah, we know you was dumb. That's why we invited you in.
You heard the general. Information is currency, brother. We just pass the money to each other, man. By passing the information, man. It's like giving your brother money. You know what I'm saying? Because what you know could take you places that you never imagined you would go.
Man,
But
don't
we
pay attention to that. Don't pay attention to that contradicting motherfucker, man. Come on, man.
but we gotta admit though, it is some luck in that shit somewhere, cause there's some niggas out here don't know shit that's eat.
Yeah, that's because they executed without even knowing what they was doing. You know what I'm saying? They knew something. You don't get nowhere without no information. They might be dumb, they might be hood, but I know niggas that done got 50,000 out of Navy Federal. You know what I'm saying? They hood than a motherfucker. When I tried to do it, they was like, oh, you gotta get your shit right. So you gotta walk your walk, man. Another nigga walk ain't your walk.
I got a Navy Fed too, man, but like I don't know how to really utilize it because I've been with Chime so much. You know, it's like a prepaid bank. You know what I'm saying? And then I got me that card, but I heard a lot of things that you could do with it. But shit, like, I'm at ground zero with it. Shit.
Yeah, so the good thing about Navy Federal is they don't necessarily go off your FICO score. They build their own internal score. So long as you got at least 250, 300 going through your account each month for about, I say about 6 months, bro, they gonna bless you with some credit. I'm trying to fuck with them on the business side. I just opened my business account with them, so but yeah, they pushing motherfucking capital on me because they internal score. So as long as you running money through them, they're gonna bless you with some credit. Yeah.
Me, that's a bit.
And then Free will tell you about how they was tricking the system. And so when the live agents ain't there, they have AI do the like motherfuckers be applying for lines of credit and shit. And I guess the AI was fucked up and niggas was going on that bitch in the middle of the night getting 50, $75,000 lines of credit. But the computer was just approving niggas. I don't know how true it is. I ain't never did it myself, but that shit was crazy. It was real though. I know that.
Yeah, that shit definitely was real. I just didn't know. I just don't know if it was. They was giving out them bands. That's the real part. That's the fact part about it. They was giving out them bands. But my shit was my shit kind of straight. So I don't know if I was just slid through the cracks or or my shit just real. My shit just A1. You know what I mean? But they was giving out them bands on the late night, Joe. You know what I'm saying? And shit, I was trying to, yeah, they was giving out them bands, bro. But like I say, sometimes when you get them bands like that, you got to sit back and put a plan together. And, you know what I'm saying? You got to put a plan together, man.
That's a fact. You know good to get a bunch of bread. You don't know what to do with it. You just start subtracting.
It's easy to spend money, and it's easy to fuck up good credit and it's hard to get that good credit back. See, this my second time around on the credit side. I had some good credit before and fucked it up on some young shit. But shit, my second time around, I ain't bumping my head again, bro. Straight up.
Right. Now think about this. You got good personal credit now, right? The best way for you to maximize that, you start your LLC and you go to get some capital, you're gonna leverage that good credit to get capital for your business, right? So now you getting 100 bands, 150 bands based on you being the guarantor of that loan. After 2 years of on-time payments, you fall off that loan. Now your business has its own established credit profile with on-time payments. Now you can go to the lot and say, give me that scat pack motherfucking sign and drive. You know what I'm saying? Or on a smarter level, give me that motherfucking dump truck, nigga. I'm about to do some contracts or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's the next move.
Yo, Springfield.
Yo,
Hey, so I was thinking about some shit earlier, right? You had said like there's certain people that work for Tyson, bro. They had their own truck. What's the advantages on that? Just having your own truck.
you can't work for Tyson to have your own truck.
Oh, okay. You saying okay? My bad. You were saying that one of your homies you parked right next to got his own shit. He just do something a little different.
Yeah, he do flatbed. Um, it's just your shit. Like you'll make more money not living in New York with that with the owning your own truck. Um, the cash, the price of fuel is kind of high right now, and the load board is kind of fucked up right now. So I wouldn't jump into it right now. I will wait till everything balance out because it's like like a couple of they call them docks, ports is on strike. I know the one in California is on strike, and a couple on the East Coast is having strikes. So trains are not being unloaded, and it's giving like a hard time. You know what I'm saying?
Right? But that's a good thing for truckers because the train system's being fucked up. They pushing them motherfuckers to over the road on the truck. So, you know what I'm
But
saying?
it's
The only
not
difference.
though. It's not though because your train is where you get your product to go over the road. That shit coming from overseas is coming from your trains and your docks. So a lot of trucking companies are getting hit. Like my wife said, they not getting the loads that they was getting because these people are on strike.
So she W-2 or she owner operator?
She W-2. Like he said, we would not go on or off right now because the trucking business is kind of fucked up right now. Like that's the easy way to say it. Gas too fucking high, and it's not enough loads being put out. So if you don't have, when it comes to owner op, if you don't have 150,000 just to make repairs on your truck if something go wrong, a tire, because them bitches $5,000-$6,000 for just one, it doesn't make sense to go on a rock. And you also have to replenish whatever money that you spend. Gas for them right now is $7-$8 a gallon in some places. So that means if you fill up today, and you might not have to fill up for 3 days, but that's $1,500-$1,600 every time you fill up. It don't make sense to go on a rock right now. There's not enough
In an
loads out
18
there.
wheeler. You
Yeah,
speaking specifically? Okay. Okay.
yeah.
All right, let me back. Yeah, you gotta balance it, right? Because I'm leasing a box truck now. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have to worry about no overhead. So you know what I'm saying? you gotta balance that, right? It's easier to just dry that shit and get paid, but owner operator, you gotta pay for all the overhead. So you gotta wait the risk for.
The fucking gas so fucking high right now. Everybody pushing on the rock. Like these big companies, they pushing for people to go on the rock so that they don't even have to pay for your gas because they really not making no big money. These people is used to getting maybe 2,000 loads a day. They might be getting 1,400 now. Like that's how much railroad strike, these strikes and shit is impacting truckers. It's really impacting them.
Not Tyson. They hiring right now, baby.
Yeah, I'm getting into a different game. Expediting is a little bit different. So that's all information. I appreciate it.
Hey, that's why I
Stop.
was telling you. That's why I was trying to tell you about earlier about that business spotlight. I wish Chill was in the building. My man was saying that how you can start get your business credit. I mean, get your LLC, and he know how to get you 10 credit cards, no personal guarantee, right off the bat after 3 months of having your LLC and shit.
Shit, we'll find it and play it in the business room Sunday, man. You know what I'm saying? If you know what the name of it is, I'll locate it.
Yeah, I got the name shit. I'm gonna bring it back up Sunday morning.
Yeah, but my bad, y'all. But yeah, this trucking shit, kind of tricky right now. It's kind of tricky right now. Chico, you might be in the best position with the box truck joint. I want to get in the box truck joint too, but like I said, I have to wait till I move because it makes no sense for me to live in New York and I gotta keep paying for these expensive ass tolls and all this dumb shit that I gotta deal with living in New York City, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to link with Bezos, man. You know, in Michigan, they basically a Midwest hub for Amazon, man. They got three big ass distribution facilities, and he got a minority business program set up. So I want to put the sprinters with Amazon, man. You know what I'm saying?
So
Hey, flatbed, uh, bull hauling, and reefer is about the only three divisions that can still eat good in this trucking.
and guess what I do, Larry? Reefer.
I know I wanted to get into hot shot, and we just haven't yet. But I also want to get into dispatch because I've done it before. It's pretty fucking easy. I did it with a cab company though, so I'm figuring it's gonna be a little different. But a dispatch is a dispatch. I just need to know your load board.
Hey, I was looking into that opening a dispatch business that I'm getting into, you know, expediting because you got to have a dispatch. You know what I'm saying? That's a good business, though.
Yeah, I dispatched for a cab company in Chicago for like a year and a half, just on the side hustle shit. quick, easy money. Shit was easy as fuck. So I just feel like it shouldn't be that much different with a truck. Like I said, it's just me learning the load board. I think that should be the only difference. I feel like, but I could be wrong. But it's definitely something I want to look into.
It can be easy, it can be very hard. You got to deal with crybaby ass truck drivers. But you know, right now, these niggas gonna be some grown ass babies out here, bro.
Them crybabies don't bother me. You know how? Have you ever talked to a cab driver that you not giving no rides to? They cry more than anybody I've ever fucking met. Especially in Chicago, where motherfuckers take cabs after the fucking club and shit, and I work at night. Them motherfuckers cry out all the time. Don't fuck over me and don't get smart, because I will make sure that you don't get no fucking rides. So yeah, no, that crying shit don't bother me.
Well, C.M.B. it's been another adventurous day here in the land of the C.M.B. man. Salute to the motherfucking stage, man. Looking forward to this Freestyle Friday.
Yes, sir, buddy.
When I be releasing these wire transfers, I be sometimes thinking about y'all like, damn, I wish I could line one of y'all account with some of this government money.
I don't want no pies of that. Don't even. Oh, no pie. I need all my accounts in good standing, Johnny. Oh, no pie, no smoke.
I'm finna send you my cash app, the links.
Don't do it. I ain't sending it to you. Fuck that.
Fuck the Cash App. I got the routing and motherfucking account number for you, my dog.
Yeah, wire me that.
I'm sitting here looking at these wire transfers and I'm looking at the smallest wire transfer I'm doing. I'm like, man, and then I look at the amount of people in the room, right? So it's 22 people in here now, right? So exclude me is 21, right? And the smallest wire transfer I'm releasing today is 21,707,134.74.
Yep, just don't give me a meal. Make me a non-profit. I'll give you my government name and everything. Just make me a non-profit. Okay? Don't release
check
that money though.
Hey, we
check your
can't
back
be
channel.
cellmates. We can't be cellmates, unfortunately.
Check your back channel, the links.
See, y'all trying to get me locked up and locked away.
Hey, but what if it's one number off? What happens then?
They won't pick up on it now, right? But everything has to balance out. So eventually, like let's say in within the next 3 months at least, because we're closing the quarter. So by the end of the year, they'll catch on to it and they'll be like, okay, why was this wire transfer released for this amount when it should have been this amount? Where's the balance of the money? Or why did this person get a release without a purchase order or without a requisition and shit like that? So eventually, everything got to balance out. So they're gonna.
Okay, yeah, that's what about what happens to you though if you make a mistake with one number off type shit?
Well, they're gonna investigate it, and thank God, I've never been a number off when it comes to releasing why.
I don't even know why you bring that up. You got my mind thinking all type of shit now, man. That's bustle.
Hey, think
Busting
about if
left.
you see. All right, so think about if you log into some of these bank accounts, these government bank accounts, and other business bank accounts that I log into, and see some of these money in there. Like, fuck working in a bank. You really gotta have some kind of self control to not take something out of it. But don't get it twisted though. People do it and get themselves in trouble. At the end of the day, is it really worth it? Because you're gonna have that restitution hanging over your head, plus that jail time.
Yeah, oh, okay. If it was just restitution, I'm flipping that, paying that back. Here you go, straight up. But the jail time, no, I can't work with that.
I thought he about to say the lowest transaction was about 50,000, 80,000, something like that. Shit, this man, God damn.
That nigga say the smallest one was 21 M's. God damn, that's
I'm going back through so I can tell y'all what's the largest one for today.
It made me think like I'm doing something wrong. Just something ain't adding up.
nah. It's just your circle, brother. As you increase your circle, your wealth increases, man. It's more about who around you, man, than giving you the information. Man. Keep hanging around them motherfuckers, you're gonna be done. Just
The largest
same
one is
24
three
hours.
hundred and twenty-eight million $669,996.28.
Damn. I want to know what it's
But
like to
that's
only
what's
check my
taking me
bank
so
account.
long though. That's what's taking me so long though, because you see, like I had a couple of meetings today, and I got to get these wires out, because if not, Monday morning these companies are gonna be calling and saying, hey, where are their goods, because it's based on payment terms, right? So the problem is I have no room for error, and then I'm using a certain code to do these transfers that expires every 30 seconds. So it's like I gotta get it in on time, but then I gotta scrutinize it and check it like over and over and over and make sure I have matching invoices, make sure I have everything, make sure they're within the contract guideline and every single thing before I release.
Now I'm looking at it like I can do that. Like, damn, he just blew my goddamn mind. I ain't going with
They hit me a couple of times though. There was some guys overseas that hacked my email and was trying to release, because like some of the wires I just need to do an approval. I just need to say, yeah, go ahead, like we need to have the email recording that I said, like, yeah, go ahead and release the wire transfer. So there was a weekend when like I had there was some wires that I said I'm not authorizing, right? How about the person hacked my email, then sent to AR to update the wire instructions for these accounts to a different account that has nothing to do with us or nothing to do with any of our vendors or anything, and then was going back in my email and saying, hey, yeah, it's released, yes, it's released, even though I'm saying no, it's not. And then people calling me like, hold on, we're getting mixed messages. Your email is saying no, then we get an email saying yes, but somebody had hacked my email and was doing it.
it. I would have should have break. All I can think about that.
Matrix, my dog.
talking about shit in a brick, bruh. Listen to me. I'll never forget that Saturday. I dropped everything I was doing and was calling around to see whose building can I get into to get my laptop on the server to prove that it wasn't me. By the time I got into the building, I was getting FBI phone calls like, hey, we need control of your devices. We need control of your computer. We need control of your cell phone. We need control of your house server. We need control of everything so we can figure this out because I'm like, yo, it's not me, it's not me, it's not me. And I think it was a holiday weekend too, and they were like, buying that shit. We need to prove it out right.
Damn, Miss Lynn, I see the article up top. I told niggas they subpoenaed that nigga. They got it. They want to see you, buddy.
They just want to make sure he don't run again.
Yeah, they're gonna ban him if he don't come.
He gonna come. He saw what happened up Bannon,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
he
yeah,
ain't that stupid. He'll show up and just say, "I plead the fifth." You know him. He's smarter than that.
Yeah, he gonna show up. He ain't that dumb.
yeah. He'll be
Plus, he
there.
want to show up. Think about all the news cameras and shit, man. That's gonna be a boy. That's gonna be an event. But for the record, he is the new Teflon Don. I ain't never seen a nigga catch this many cases, man. That nigga snitching or something. God damn. Who got the Trump paperwork? Yeah, free. I said it. Your man's look like he working with them people, man. Ain't no way that nigga got all them goddamn cases.
Who, Trump?
Hell yeah, that nigga got more cases bad. God damn. Than the hood nigga in the hood.
That's why I was saying the other day when he was like, when General was like, who take the president to court and win? Bro, you don't know what the fuck going on right now, boy. That, that shit don't mean nothing no more, bro. Straight up.
I mean, that nigga just was busting so many moves, bro. That shit crazy, bro. But the old girl in New York, she on that ass. She just sued that nigga for like 250 million and said that nigga can't work out of New York, no commercial property for 5 years. And she trying to shut the whole Trump org down, nigga, forever in New York.
But you could just tell how the shit go, like how it went, bro. Like this nigga was a just a businessman and became president. He had to be the master of pulling strings around this motherfucker, bro.
Yeah, and he put a lot of them judges on the bench too, man. That's why a lot of them don't push that case like that because they Trump supporters. You know what I'm saying? So paperwork get lost, all that goofy shit. Man, this nigga got open rape cases and all that, bro. They don't even talk about that shit. That nigga had a sexual assault case. What happened to that?
Grab him by the pussy.
Then remember he paid the porn chick off from the LLC. Man, this nigga got LLCs for his tricks, nigga. Stop. Y'all niggas ain't even got one for your main business. Y'all niggas slip. That nigga porn stars, that nigga tricking is a write-off. Damn, that nigga cold.
Boy, that nigga know them tricks, boy.
That nigga cold. That nigga writing off his trick money. God damn. Only in America.
Hey, if anybody out there a hacker, I'm gonna tell y'all this right now. If y'all think a RICO charge is bad, catch a charge that's called BEC, and you'll find out.
No, no, no. Here over at the C.M.B, we believe in getting this money legal and above ground, and everybody getting a fair share.
Bro, the dudes that hacked my email were I don't recall the country, but they were overseas, and they went and got them because it wasn't just my email alone, but it was a couple other federal email that they hacked into, so it was a data breach.
Hey, the links you think is true? Russia planted a motherfucking malware in all the systems, and they could just activate it when they want.
Yeah, I think they already have that though.
Yeah, they said that shit last year. Like they already got the technology, the malware in the systems. I heard they shut down like some airports like last week or some
Hey,
shit.
nah, they sent out Teslas now too. I'm not even gonna lie to you. They just today they just switched it up on us again where we were going through another. So before we used to use our IDs to get into our computer, right? So we started to stick the ID in this thing that we have in order to get into the computer and do certain things. Then they went to like an app on our phone where we have to approve the login to our computer and like certain things, right? Today they went back to the ID thing because they're saying that there was some data breach with that, and once they start saying that, somebody in the room kind of whispered that it was that side that's playing that game. Because these people stupid. Like if you see some of the things they write in an email, bro, to each other and then copy people on it and shit, dog, you'll be like, God damn, what kind of retarded government do we have?
Nah, that's just corporate America, man. You know what I'm saying? Plus tagging me on emails that don't got shit to do with me, man. I used to hate them goddamn
Exactly.
groups, bro. Like, why the fuck do I need to know your vacation is coming up and who your contact is? I'm not in your fucking department, bitch. Get me out this distro.
Thank you.
Hey, real talk. I had a boss who fired somebody because she kept on tagging her in emails. She like, I get 1,000 emails a day, and if you tag me in that shit again, I'm gonna fire you. And she fired her for that shit. I was like, damn, but then she went off. That shit was funny.
Chico, I got 20,000 unopened emails from this year alone.
Oh yeah, Outlook get crazy, especially when you in on them distros, bro. That shit. When you management level, dog, you get all kind of shit, all kind of weird ass numbers from different departments, meetings. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Bruh, if when my Outlook don't work, that's my best days ever. Like, cause by 9 o'clock in the morning, I got like 200-300 emails.
Hey, you know you gotta delete some shit when you go to send an email and that bitch won't send out. You like, god damn. I used to have a folder just named delete. That shit used to just go to a delete folder. So when I'm fucked up, I just delete all whatever that dumb shit is.
You know how bad my Outlook is, Chico? I literally have an assigned server for Outlook. Because remember, I can't delete emails. That's what a lot of people don't understand. Like, I can't delete emails. If I delete emails, I get my ass in trouble for that.
So you gotta play the archive game.
Free at last. Free at last. Thank God Almighty. I'm free at last.
I'm almost there with you, Spring.
Where Brick at, man? Come on with that statement.
You're right though, Chico. It's called that account. Like anything older than a year goes out of my Outlook and it goes to like an online archive, which is the server.
Oh yeah, you got an archive. I've been there. Cause you be having to go back and get them emails. Cause that email is proof, bro. And motherfuckers will approve some shit and be like, I never approved that. Like, what? You emailed me. What the fuck? I get email confirmation always, nigga. That's a rule of thumb in corporate America.
Yo, you know
Now,
funny?
for me, I'm gonna tell you what happened when I delete emails. Right. So every time there's a change in government, like political parties. So let's say Republicans are in charge and then Democrats come in, right? They start getting concerned and they start barking up the tree that I'm in because that's the tree that actually comes and investigate them. Now, even though it doesn't have nothing to do with me because I'm dealing with the financial part, anytime there's emails deleted from anything, they're gonna say, "Oh, like I was hiding something," and then I got to go through a whole investigation process. So I learned to just not even delete nothing, not even junk email.
Yo, you know what's funny? Because my dispatcher, I don't even talk to him on the phone. I tell nigga all the time, text me. Whatever you want to talk about, text me, motherfucker. Because I'm going to have this in writing. I've been through a lot of bullshit with other dispatchers. They be like, oh, I ain't say that. Oh, I ain't say that. All right, no problem. From now on, I'm like, yo, just text me. I'm like, can I go? I'm going on vacation from August to here to there. Okay, approved. I screenshot this shit in case my phone get lost, whatever. I email it to my damn self and all that. Nah, you gotta cover your own asses, bro. Today, bro.
And what makes it worse for me, every time they fire somebody from contracts or accounting, their emails get routed to like this distribution group, and my email address is on that distribution group. So now I get a copy. I'm copied on like all their emails, even though they no longer work with us.
Hell, what up, though, nigga? I'll be in your motherfucking town tomorrow, man. I'll touch down in the morning. I'll pick up that truck.
Yeah, I'll be there about 8:30 tonight.
Shit, I can't
Shit,
wait to
I
get
can't
me
wait
some
to get
lamb
me some
chops.
But for me, look, I'll be there at 8:30 in a couple of hours. But I'm getting up in the morning. I go to Muskegon to get my daughter car. Transmission went out.
Oh, no. Yeah, my daughter got an edge. I ain't gonna lie. That motherfucker done held down. I think it's like in 2012. I'm just now about to start looking for her another car. And I'm about ready to pass that down to the 16-year-old. That bitch still riding solid. You know what I'm saying? But her mama bought it off the lot. Then I bought it from her mama for her. But she made me buy it. She made me go half on it. Like, yeah, that was a different story. But yeah, it's about time to get rid of that motherfucker. Upgrade it. That's fucked up. When the kid's car go down, boy, we get that car.
Shit, I got a couple more years for that. Chill, 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 chill. Don't talk that up yet, chica. Chill, chill, chill.
Oh man, it's levels to fatherhood, my brother. Once they get a car and start moving around and shit different.
Hey, Chico ain't lying, and that insurance premium go.
See, I'm blessed, the links, right? My daughter pay her own way. She very independent. She take care of business. If she asks, I give it to her because if she could do it herself, she a lot like me. She's just gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? But just her moving around is stressful. Now that I know she 24 now that I know she know how to move around, it's less stressful. I ain't gonna lie. She don't move against the grain. You feel me? So I'm blessed in that way. But when they just be outside, like, yeah, I'm outside, just me and my girls, you be like, God damn.
Shit, I was telling the wife that I want to buy a brand new car for the son and stuff like that. Was discussing that. She was like, "That's not fair." So I'm gonna have to do the same thing like what you say. My daughter now got a 2012 Toyota Corolla. It looked like I'm gonna have to pass that down to my son. That's disappointing because I really wanted my daughter to get like something fresh and nice. But hey, it is what it is. Happy wife,
Yeah,
happy life.
he got to go through the growing pains. Like you can't just bless him like that. He got to get the hand me down first. It's good for you. Though.
Hey, listen, I wanted to go buy that boy something fresh off the showroom floor. That's my only son.
Yeah, I struck out. I got two girls. I ain't about to try and fuck around with a third girl. That shit's crazy.
Yeah, you gotta
Hell.
get you gotta give him a little binker, bro, so he can learn how to drive first. You know what I mean? He probably know how to drive, but he needs some shit that he gotta know how to tear up. So that next one he'll be like,
Tell him. We tear that first one up, though. We free.
yeah, yeah, that first one we do whatever, you know. But that second one, he gonna appreciate that second one.
There ain't nothing like that feeling of being the nigga at school with the car, bro. That shit was like, nigga, you a legend.
Hey, plus I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I wanted to stun on his mama and his stepdad.
That motherfucker, man, having a car at school, bro, nigga, they used to let me park next to the teachers. So back then, I used to fire up before school every day. Man, I used to,
You know what I'm talking about?
man, hey, look, I'm pulling up next to the teachers, bumping the music, Joe, getting out, smoke coming out with me. Man, that shit lasted about 2 months. And they told my ass, get your ass out that lot on the real, cause we can't stop you from smoking weed, but you just can't be doing that shit. The teachers looking at me crazy as a motherfucker. Some of my teachers too, like, who the fuck this nigga think he is, bro? On the real.
This nigga parking in the teacher's lot, boy. You a fool. They had a student lot, nigga, at Cody.
Now I was the only one.
Nah,
I was the only
if,
one with a car in high school. Nobody else had a car, bro. I was the only one. Nigga, I used to pull up in front of the stove where we used to meet up at. And nigga, if you ain't had 10, you wasn't getting in, Joe. Oh,
You
bro.
ain't getting in,
If
bro.
you ain't
You
had
could
10,
smoke all the weed, fill the tank up, nigga. Hey, what about this, free? Hey, what y'all about to do?
oh, bro. Now they already know. So that they already out that way though, be bro. They already know. Now I already had a I had an '04 Monte Carlo. So so only about three more or four more motherfuckers can get in. So niggas, hey, I got 20. Man, look, I got this. All right, come on. You know what I'm saying? But some niggas used to be pulling off looking back like that. He looking sad as a motherfucker, though.
hey, you know why I used to park in the teachers section and the guest spot? Because the students used to have to pay for the decal.
I don't know, Detroit. Niggas had cars, bro. Like, nigga, my high school in Cody, L to verify this, nigga. Niggas was coming out the Herman Gardens, nigga, with knots. Nigga, we shooting dice every day. Them nigga got his 100 spokes stolen. Nigga came back after lunch, nigga, with some new spokes on that bitch. Nigga, them niggas was getting buddy. Like, we had a student parking lot, man. It was wild.
Bro, if y'all see the student parking lot at my son's school, y'all will understand why I was kind of pushing for him to get a brand new car.
Hey, Chico.
Yo,
Yeah, I just said you brought me back. Like I said, I'm from Flint though. I grab me a little chicken head. We we skip. I take her up to Northland, but I ain't
oh,
buy her.
man.
I ain't buy her shit. I ain't buy her shit. I went shopping, but I take her to White Castle. She bring her back to the school. She thinking she's stunting because she got White Castle. She just wanted to come back to say, "Hey, this nigga took me to the D and got some White Castles." I'm just saying that was. Hey, I was the man when I used to do them little chicks like that, just to take them to Detroit.
Hey, you heard of Dre Road, Exit 9, right?
Yep.
Yep, that's where I grew up, bro. That's just where my mama planted. And that shit, you know what I mean? So I was around them guys. I ain't even know it. You know what I'm saying? I knew they was outside, but nigga, I'm with the guys, nigga. They run the city. Street Lords was over there. You know what I'm saying? They was the first rap group out the city. You know what I mean? It really makes some noise.
Yeah. See, for me, like I said, that was like for me, 88, 89, 90, when I was doing that stuff.
I was in high school, what, 90, 91 through 90. I graduated 96, so you know what I'm saying? I stretched my way around out.
Okay, yeah, I graduated in 92.
Damn.
Hey, be respectful now.
I was born in '91.
Hey, I was coming out of high school. I should have came out in 95. There, I came out in 96. You know what I'm saying?
That just made me feel like a baby because I was born in 90.
Oh, it's okay.
I was like, damn, I was still on watching Lamb Chop while y'all was buying cars and shit.
It's the reason why I'm seasoned.
Say it again, Chico.
Hey, I don't need no iron. I'm already creased.
Hey, Chico, you know, I'm just saying from back when we grew up to now, you know what one word they don't use? Or exercise, I should say. Discretion.
Hey, man, the era's changed, man.
That's them camera phone.
Yeah, the camera phones changed the game, Ray. I think, when we was outside, we was told to stay away from the camera. We took cabaret pictures, you know what I'm saying? You might catch the guys on the picture that they keep at the crib, nigga, and you gotta go over that nigga crib to see the crew together in one shot, you know what I'm saying? These niggas, when I saw young niggas posing and his homie taking a picture, I was fucked up. I was over there like, and they was some young gangster niggas. I'm like, damn, this shit different, bro. We would have never did that.
Nigga, we had to go develop our shit, nigga. You remember to go and get them.
Hell
Hey, ain't
yeah, you
that
had
the
to drop
funny
them
part
bitches
though?
off. Yeah, you had to drop the bitches off and pick them up and shit. You know what I'm saying? Unless you had a Polaroid, and them weren't the best pictures. You know what I'm saying? But
Hey,
nigga
you
did.
go ahead, Chico. Sorry about
No, I was saying nigga did get a hold to the camcorder. So, you know what I'm saying? We recorded some fire shit when the camcorder came out.
that. What when
Like
that
these.
VHS tape first came out and somebody had a camcorder in the hood? Man, we was recording all kind of shit. That's how I ended up. No.
Bro, you remember them 10 millimeters, nigga, full of shit that ain't supposed to be on there, boy.
Boy, niggas pulled that shit out and was playing it, nigga. I'm like, wait, the fuck is you doing, nigga? My auntie had died. This nigga got the camcorder playing that shit. Like, man, destroy these tapes, nigga. We on that bitch young as hell, nigga. All that Detroit, we got Belle Isle, so we all downtown chasing hoes, young as hell, nigga. I had a big ass Turkish link on, nigga. That shit was crazy.
Hey, y'all just made me remember how old I was, because I remember at one point when we used to do take pictures, we had to get the background, the whole setup, and then somebody had the camera. We take the pictures, and we don't even get them just till a week later. That's when
Hey,
them
think
pictures used to
about
have to
that.
go get developed.
Think about it now. They go live, nigga. Like right now, here on the block. That's crazy.
Hey Chico, I'm still paranoid to this day about taking pictures with everything going on. But like if I look at one of my kids' phone for today alone, I bet I find 20.
Nigga, I got a cousin to this day don't got no Facebook, no Instagram, nigga, no internet footprint. But yeah, he old school.
Bruh, shit done changed. A lot of shit done changed. I think that's why motherfuckers stay getting in trouble now, because a lot of shit done changed.
Hey, so question for the room. Do you look at a motherfucker weird if he don't got a Facebook or Instagram or no social media at all?
Yeah.
I don't, because I got them, but I stay off of all of them, to be honest with you. And I got them because my wife set them shits up.
You doing something, bro. You ain't got nothing. Even if you ain't active on, but you ain't got no, yeah, you one of them guys. You feel me?
Oh, matter of fact, nah, I got a classmate of mine that ain't on none of that shit, but he's still in the game. That's why.
I say he's smart, Chico. Stay off the grid.
Yeah, I got a homeboy that's still out here doing his thing. He's my classmate, very close to me and shit. So he stay off of all that shit.
Yeah, but this how scandalous the game is. You be hanging out with a nigga. Nigga take a picture of you. and tag your face in the motherfucker. You might as well go and make you an account, nigga.
And ain't that the truth? Cause I got pictures on my wife page with him on that bitch.
Man, these young niggas be naming niggas in the picture and shit. You know what I'm saying? Remember that old school app that was making niggas look old and shit? They say they was using that to update their facial recognition, and niggas just pop on and do it. Hear my whole new face. Shit crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? The best thing is go all legit. You feel me? And you know, corporate
And the
thug.
funny,
You
you
can't
know what's
thug
fucked up?
no more.
You know what's fucked up though, right, Chico? You see when somebody, and I was trying to tell my wife that shit, but she wanted to do what she wanted to do, so I let her do her thing. When y'all take them pictures of people that ain't on social media like that, and y'all put their name in it, and like they don't have an account, but y'all still trying to tag them or whatever, you put their name in the description, in what y'all would call the dark web, you just created a profile for that person. Yeah, sorry about that, but yeah, y'all just created a profile for that person.
I only fuck with the few, man. You know what I'm saying? Keep it above ground. You got friends that got, you know what I'm saying, some sketchy business practices, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't see them often, and I don't save them in my phone. Man. You know what I'm saying? I love them to death. But the direction and the way that I move can't intersect with the way they move, dog. Cause you will be on a secret indictment, bro. Fuck around, be caught up in a thugger case, and you just know the nigga and be fucking with him and love him. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be careful nowadays, man, cause they really pulling out this RICO that they created to capture the mob against us. Cause we trying to remember they never want us to organize. So us talking about organizing in this room, you gotta be prepared for the scramble because they don't want us to structure, bro. So, you know what I'm saying? Be careful, man, when you're searching.
Facts. Yeah, I be telling my homeboys, I be like, look, listen. They be like, damn, dog, I be scared to call you. I be scared to say certain things to you because I'm scared, that shit get intertwined. I get my ass in trouble. I be telling them, look, listen, when you go on the radar, it don't matter if you calling me or Joe that nobody knows. Bro, when you get on the radar, you're on the radar. They ain't coming to look for you because you got 2, 3 keys over here. You call my phone. That's lightweight.
Where everybody at though? It's Friday. I know everybody moving around, man. I know how it is, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm off today, so finally get to celebrate. You feel me?
Nah, everybody hiding because they ducking Kareem tonight on that freestyle battle.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap so I can be up and listen to y'all.
And I'm eating dinner.
I'm
So
tuckered out.
Okay. What's up?
Espérate,
That's what's up.
un momento, por favor.
We got the ladies rocking with us. Salute, ladies.
yo, I think I got a problem, yo. So tell me why I'm just like, spaghetti tastes way better when you put sour cream on it.
Man, you sound like one of my daughters, man. Y'all crazy. They put ranch on that shit, though. I'll be over there like, ugh, y'all nasty, man.
It make it thick. Like I know spaghetti is thick,
Oh,
but
yeah, my daughters put ranch on that shit. I'll be like, man, you know what I'm saying? They do a lot of weird shit. I ain't gonna lie. That's how I
but
know.
this is like I don't know why I did it because I didn't have the pico, and so I was like, well, fuck it, let me see what sour cream hitting for. Nigga, I was like, yo, okay, I could mess with this. But that's only because I ain't had no pico. No, that little salsa thing. I like salsa on my spaghetti. So
Well, I
I ain't
just had
had no
spaghetti.
homemade.
Yeah, I just had some leftover spaghetti that I made, but no pico and sour cream. No. Mm-mm.
yo, Miss Lynn, why
Hey,
every time I'm eating spaghetti, Miss Lynn, why we always eat spaghetti together?
I don't
I need to
know,
figure
but
that out.
yeah, I had cooked it. Remember, I cooked it for my guests, and I cooked too much, so it's been in the fridge. So I said, you know what? Let me warm it up and get some today. So I just ate. I mean, I literally just ate it about
And
5 minutes ago.
I
all right,
literally went and
question.
made a plate 5 minutes ago, and I'm like, this ain't the first time, Miss Lynn. This the second time.
Yeah, I think we have ate certain things together. Great
It's
minds,
called a
That
yes.
shit
synergy.
crazy.
It's called a
Say
synergy.
what? The
It's
sinners?
called it's called synergy.
Synergy.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm.
synergy. Heard that.
Hey, but here's the question I wanted to ask. When you make the spaghetti, do you put the noodles in the pot with the sauce, or you going noodles, sauce on top of the noodles?
I put mine in the sauce, stir it all up, and let it soak it all in.
That's spaghettis. The other way is spaghettis and meatballs.
Yeah,
Wrong.
exactly. The first one when you separate the sauce, that's some bougie shit. I like mine all
That's
mixed
not
together.
bougie. That's not bougie.
Bro, that's that white folk shit, spaghettis and meatballs, bro.
Wrong. Wrong, man. Put the noodles and the sauce on top. Now, once you done, you combine it to put it in the refrigerator. Now, tomorrow I'm gonna have it that way, but today, boom, boom. It's just me.
That's
But it's
bougie,
better
bro.
when you
That's
mix it
bougie.
all together and you gotta put like cheese on top. Like
I
you
think
gotta
so
make it look like
too.
something.
Cause your noodles soak
Ray,
in the
I'm
sauce.
Bujaletto. I'm Bujaletto.
No sauce with the
See, I'm a little
noodles.
bougie too, bro. But like I say, that's spaghettis and meatballs, bro. Black
What
folks
do
eat
you think this
spaghetti
is, Lady in a
all the
Tramp?
Wrong.
And
time.
we gonna be eating
Wrong.
dogs eating little spaghetti noodle with the two meatballs? What the hell?
Wrong. What it does, man, it keeps the noodles fresh, man. They be, you know what I'm saying? They be fresh.
Yo,
No, cause
Chico.
they gonna stick together. The
Like, I
No,
just
they
sauce
want my
gonna
not. You
noodles
keep a
red.
little
Ain't
separate.
water
not,
on it.
I hate dry
I,
ass noodles because once they dry out, it's hard. They taste horrible once they dry out.
Yo, Chico.
I want my noodles red, bro. I
Talk
do
to
not
me,
want them.
Ted.
I don't know if I said it or not, but just in case, you know what I'm saying, I offended you yesterday when I said the F the Indians. My bad, bro. I apologize.
Oh no, my skin thick, bro. I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping. I don't. You know what I'm saying? You ain't never seen me get out of character though. That's why it's
Yeah, I
possible.
just yeah, I just wanted to say it, bro. My bad for cutting you off. You know what I'm saying? I was just throwing cheese.
Ah, nah, that shit. I don't even remember, man. Keep it pushing. But you got to put the sauce on top of the noodles. I like.
Yo, you know
Listen,
what's crazy is that I'm sitting here, right? And Seinfeld is on this TV. I swear to God, this man is eating a plate of spaghetti. I'm done with life.
he won't eat
Hey,
spaghettis like ladies at Lady in the Tramp, dog. Don't do that, dog.
you tripping? Hey, my mama would be
And the
like, "Boy,
guy,
spaghetti play for," and
and the
play it in the
guy, the
numbers.
guy, look, and the guy, and and he his spaghetti's all mixed up. See, he down with OPP.
Wrong. Hey Ray, baseball really my favorite love, man. I get to watch it this weekend, man. You know what I'm saying? Your boy, I see your boy Bryce Harper about to play today.
Okay, okay. I know you like baseball like that.
That's what I played. You know what I'm saying? I watched football. My mama never let me play that, but I was scouted by the Seattle Mariners at third base. You know what I'm talking about?
Ooh, shit! I wish I had stuck with that shit, boy. No,
Yeah, yeah. I could have made it happen. What they say, the hood, bro, that shit real, you know. That's why it's about giving niggas opportunities, man. You get these young kids different opportunities. They'll pursue them bitches if they feel like, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna work out. But, you know, right now the hood just overtake niggas, bro, for real.
yeah, yeah. Shit, I like watching golf too. My grandma, when I was young, I guess I had that ADHD shit. That's the only way she could keep me quiet. She say, "Shh, be quiet, baby. We gotta watch you play golf. Be quiet, be quiet."
Hey, true story. My brother-in-law and my sister had a restaurant that was off a 9-hole golf course. I used to watch this mafioso white man sit back and drink vodka all day and make millions, nigga, off shit 9 holes of golf. Like, damn. He was leasing out the restaurant, of course, to us. I was like, damn, yeah, that golf addicting. I'm gonna be playing golf, smoking gauze one day. We're gonna be out there kicking it like Charles Barkley and them. You know what I'm talking about?
Say, I'm with you, my guy. Boy, I got a Top Golf membership, my nigga. I feel that
That shit addictive, bro. Once you get out there and fuck with it, it's
for
you
real.
hook. Hey, and the best spots is down there by Stu in Carolina, bro. They got some cold courses down there. You know what I'm saying? But coming up, my cousin was a caddy. So they used to caddy for all these rich motherfuckers at the Detroit Golf Club back in the day and get paid. You know what I'm saying? That's how they learned about being professional caddies, all that shit. So niggas was kind of on golf early, you know what I'm saying? Just by experience. But yeah, that golf shit, motherfucker. I fucks with it.
Nigga, I just told my wife I want that PGA 23, nigga.
Go virtual. Blow your mind. So I got a business plan for a virtual reality arcade, you know what I'm saying, that I'm trying to launch. You know what I'm saying? You can go ride roller coasters, play golf, walk through the Serengeti with the lions, walk through the ocean, shoot zombies, you know what I'm saying? Just an experience like you go to the arcade now and play games, you feel me?
Damn, you a hustling motherfucker.
Hey, I mean, I did the business plan while I was taking classes, so it was like create the business plan for the class. So you know what I'm saying? I really had to dig into it and provide, you know what I'm saying, details to it. But it's, you know what I'm saying, it's about a 20, 30K investment, man. But when you talking about, you know, family entertainment, it could bang. Now, what I was trying to do, and I was talking to some lawyers about, I wanted to make it a consumption lounge, right? But you know, he was telling me it's kind of tricky to bring in, you know, marijuana products and kids, so you would have to separate it. You know what I'm saying? Was his suggestion. So I was like, yeah, I feel you. Cause I'll pay a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, for information. Like Master P played Michael Jackson lawyer, bro. I pay a $500 consulting fee, bro. You get crazy information, man. That's how I got in the debt collection, man. We paid a debt lawyer. You know what I'm saying? She went over our script, gave us the okay, man. That shit was probably like $400, $500, bro. We made stacks off that shit.
Salute to you, Ted, out there grinding, man. We hear you in them trucks moving, man. Keep pounding. It's Friday, everybody making moves, you know what I'm saying? It's the last check of the month, man. Shit, just the one to play with, huh? That's what y'all out there doing?
Shit, I'm trying to give me some do but they got the shit locked up, man.
Your boy trying to flouse that shit. He trying to flip it, man. They tried to hold him on the numbers. You heard that shit?
Yeah, dog. I heard that, bro.
Own your shit. He own his shit. So, yeah, whatever number he asking for, I'm almost guaranteed he gonna get an increase. It might not be the number they asking for, but he probably already got a buyer with a number. You feel me? And he trying to buy them out. You know what I'm saying? Sell his shares over there. Like, y'all fucking up my money, bro. Hell no. Nah. Nigga, this bitch rocking. It ain't worth that. But you dealing with a private business, right? Remember, Bacardi gave him the distribution for that shit. Damn. Question: you buying Bacardi cognac? You think that shit would have crank? Anybody? Nobody, baby.
What you had said?
I'm just saying, if Bacardi came out strictly with a cognac without the Jay-Z branding, is it as popular as it is today? Anybody heard this cognac?
I feel like it would, but just not as much as it is now. You know what I'm saying? With 'em. I ain't gonna lie. If I ain't see it on TV and him, you know what I'm saying, promote it, I wouldn't even bother because I hear it all in the song. You know, look how it is. That made me try.
Come on, man. Because he seen what they did with Armadale, and you know what I'm saying? He peeped early, you know what I'm saying, that hip hop was moving at advertising, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, it definitely don't do the numbers without Jay. But you know what I'm saying? The fact that Bacardi is already structured, they already got the distribution, they got the manufacturing. You know what I'm saying? All we need you to do is brand it. That's an easy win for Jay. You know what I'm saying? That's just from a business standpoint. That's a great deal. You know what I'm saying? But when he came in, he negotiated his deal from a position of power. And he got his ownership within that branding that he's doing. You know what I'm saying? That's cold. That's what I like. I like that kind of shit.
And I don't even think he ever drunk a drop of it, bro. But still branding it. That was something.
Yeah. I had too much going on. I ain't got time to be drunk. Who birthday is it? It might be a birthday they drank it.
Yeah, it's voted, but nah, not McCartney. McCartney ain't one of my favorites anyways. It's kind of probably a little bit the bottom of the barrel for me.
Yeah, do say I can't knock it. You know what I'm saying? I prefer 1738 Remy. You know what I'm saying? If I was to compare the two, I'd probably buy 1738 way more than I buy Douce.
Privilege. That's Hennessy VSOP. That's the only Hennessy I would ever touch.
I ain't gonna lie. When I drink Hennessy, man, it make my head hurt every time, bro. I don't know what's in Hennessy, bro. Everybody like it.
That shit is trash, bro. I don't fuck with it. I buy it, but I don't drink it. I say it all the time.
I ain't gonna lie. I do want to try that white handy though. I want to see what they talking about. They talking about expensive. They said it good too. I don't know though.
Man, I'm going up. Remy XO. Get you a pint of that. Fuck that.
You ever had tell them to do? Tell them to do, tell them to do.
Nah. I'm kind of moving away from the cognac more to the tequila, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like, this tequila game is scoundrels.
Yeah, I like the way tequila made me feel. Made me feel like I can drink a lot of tequila and don't be messed up. You know what I'm saying? I drink that brown. I'm on it.
Facts.
Y'all ever tried
That's
that
a fact.
Espolon? That Espolon tequila? I'm turned out. That switched me from the brown to the tequila. That shit good as a motherfucker.
See, I've been fucking with the Don Julio. You know what I'm saying? Like the Don Julio Anejo, and then the what is it, 1738 or 17 whatever it is, 1932, 72. That long ass bottle. That shit clean, dog. It don't fuck you up. If you drink too much, you just wake up drunk, bro. That shit. I'm like, oh yeah, this is the only way to drink, bro. But you got to remember, tequila is the only upper of all liquors. The rest are down.
That long. That's that 1942.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
long brown bottle.
yeah. That's a missile. That shit is a missile.
Man, smooth for you know it. You just like, damn, boy, what happened last night? We drunk how many of them? We done ran through 5, 6, 7 bottles of them motherfuckers. I'm talking about strong. I want to try that tequila, man. I wanna take a shot. What's the one you said again? I got that, man.
It's called Espolon. It's kind of like equivalent to Casamigos, but way better.
That Casamigos Anejo, dangerous. That's the only tequila that I step down from the Anejo. I get the middle. You know what I'm saying? It's still brown, but I don't go that Anejo, bro. That shit'll fuck some shit up, bro. That shit how you waste it out here, white boy.
For shit show.
The girls love it though.
Y'all remember that hypnotic, that blue shit?
What? The Incredible Hulk days? Black. You
Ooh.
young. Them was some wild days.
Jim Jones was crazy for promoting that shit.
That shit was lit on the streets, bro. Hennessy and motherfucking Hypnotic, Incredible Hulk, I guess.
Incredible
I
Hulk.
remember nights. I don't remember
That henny,
nights. Oh shit, the crew done slid it.
that henny with the that henny with the hip though. God damn, I crashed a
Hey,
345 and left that
The,
bitch in
the
the middle of the
hypnotic,
road.
the hypnotic. What about the Nah, this was a light one. It was called Nuvo. The rappers was promoting that shit for a little second. It was like pink.
I
Y'all
remember
remember
that.
that shit?
yeah, I
Yeah, that was like
remember. I ain't never
2012,
fucked.
2013, something like that.
Hell yeah, the Nuvo.
Hey,
Yo,
pro,
rappers
we
is
go
so
back to the
innocent.
Alizé, nigga. What
Oh
about the
my
Alizé?
Oh,
Alizé. Oh
I,
my god.
that wasn't
Ooh, I
drinking Grand
remember
Marnier.
nights. I can't remember nights.
Shit, I remember seeing bottles when I was a kid, seeing bottles of Alizé and Grand Marnier with the label shit on it, look like ink.
Ooh, that's good drinking right there. So it was one part Alizé. That's what Pac told you, right? It was Cristal and orange juice,
Thug
bro.
passion.
That right there is Thug
Thug
Pash. Come
passion,
on,
nigga.
man.
Come
Come on,
on.
man. It's a rich nigga's drink,
Man.
man. I'm talking about put a bitch on her back. It's tasting so good. Next thing you know, god damn, I don't remember.
Shit, I had to make me one of those, bro. I had a Thug Passion before. Couldn't play like that. I had to buy that shit.
Anything with that motherfucking champagne in it, it tear your motherfucking head off. Pause.
I hate champagne, yo. I hate
Yeah,
it.
yeah, but see, you got to cut the champagne, like Dave. Cut the champagne with some pineapple orange juice, right? Champagne, which is basically a mimosa, and you hit it with the shot of cognac. You know what I'm saying? Something high end. You know what I mean? And now you gonna, yeah, that's it right there. You get that to a young lady, she gonna be like, this nigga's different.
Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all gonna be turned up.
This ain't no Henny and Coke.
Nah, baby.
Trying to play for real.
And I use the Bel Air now. You know what I'm saying? I make my shit with Bel Air, motherfucking we ain't had what cognac did we use? We used the Blue Swift, Martell Blue Swift. Check that out. Martell Blue Swift, pineapple orange juice, and the Bel Air. Woo!
I heard that Martell. Ain't Quavo promoting that Jake? That's the one you talking about?
Yeah, niggas started promoting it. So it's cognac aged in bourbon barrels. Shit is super smooth, bro. My OG put me on. I ain't drink no Martell, but Martell Blue Swift. That shit's
Breaking news: Cardi B won the lawsuit of the guy that was suing her for putting his likeness on the mixtape photo cover. Remember that?
Damn, yo, these rappers be winning lawsuits every fucking 2, 3 days.
Yeah, she was in court today. The jury already came back and said they answered no to whether or not they used his likeness in a negative way and whether or not they violated any kind of rights using the likeness. So she won one. She won the full thing. And he got to go cry in the car.
About the Alex Jones, in my opinion, shit.
hey Cardi B lawyer team up. They've been winning.
Right.
Bro, they steady winning, bro.
That was her with the Tasha K
Hey,
shit, right?
yup, her with the Tasha K. Think about the assault case she had at the bar, nigga. She slid up out that bitch for some community service, like,
Yeah, they bumped it down to a misdemeanor.
woo, smooth.
Honestly, like, nah, I don't want to shoot myself in the foot for saying this, but fuck it, I'ma say it. New York be pretty smooth, man. If you're not like out here busting niggas' heads open, like New York is pretty cool.
Yeah, cause it's the city, Dave. They see real shit. So when you come across and there's some bullshit, they'll work with you, man. It's when you get caught up in the sticks where they be trying to put you away. You feel me? That's what I learned. Just the city be cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Chico, I'm still dealing with a fucking. It was like a paraphernalia. It was like I had a grinder with some dust in it. I was driving in Jersey, like weed dust, like not no dust, like particle of weed, like not even a nug. You feel me? Just some crumbs. So I get pulled over and niggas found that. I'm still dealing with that shit, yo. and I'm still dealing with it because they changed the laws in Jersey, and they just trying to get it to the point where they could. They just dragging it out. Yeah, they're not playing in the suburbs. Bro.
Yeah, them back country counties don't be playing. I got a motherfucker. I was doing 95 and like a 70 in Spotsylvania, Virginia. Man, they tried to wash my ass down that bitch.
Oh yeah, speeding too. They not playing, and they be speeding like a motherfucker. They be in them Hellcat. They be in them shits.
Man, that motherfucking 95 in Virginia ain't no joke. All them little cuts. Oh my goodness. You go by that motherfucker, see that bitch pull out. Oh my goodness.
Nigga, I ain't never get. They jumped on me. I was in Virginia working, bro, and I knew my L's was suspended, bro. I was coming up the highway, boy. I knew them ruthless motherfuckers was coming. I'm talking about I bust on them. I ain't gonna bullshit you because I could see it, nigga. Them niggas ain't right in Virginia, bro. I want to get that property there, but them niggas is something to deal with, man. It's different in VA.
They going off them old values and shit.
Man, this ain't no joke. My little cousin had caught a attempt case here in Maryland, right? But he was on probation in Virginia from a high school fight. He had 9 years of probation. Why? When he caught the attempt, as soon as they got out, the Commonwealth violated him and made him go do the whole 9 off a high school fight.
That's
Shorty,
nasty.
he just came home. That nigga 33 years old. That nigga did like 17 years.
Wow, he lost his whole childhood over a
Fucking
fight.
and he fucked up. Like something happened. Something happened. He fucked up.
Wow, like, damn, yo. So the guy in the fight, the kid died. Like what happened?
No, it was just like it was like a high school fight, and they tried to bank him basically. So he got away, but his girl handed him some scissors, and he went back and hit the nigga in the neck, but he ain't die. And you know what I'm saying?
Wow.
They basically hit him with 9 years of probation. So when he got in trouble up here, they straight violated him. I had to back up the
Wow.
whole 9 and did that shit to the door.
See, that's it ain't right, bro. In certain places, they can't go. They gotta give you credit for how much you did during the probation. Certain places, like I got jammed up in Indiana. Don't ask me why I was there, right? Man, they'll start your whole shit over, bro. You could be 5 years probation. You motherfucking 4 years, 9 months. Fuck up and start all the way over and sent the boy to prison. That's a true story. I'm like, kid, they can't do that. I was in that bitch arguing with me like they can't do that, bro. They did.
Definitely did it. They is crazy with that shit.
Nigga, I wouldn't fuck with Indiana for shit. Boy, I'm talking about they had no case. This one nigga was outside. Nigga, they had me in that bitch for 30 months, nigga, fighting a drug case that they had no evidence on, man. You know what I'm saying?
God,
Just had to fight my way out on a $250,000 bond. Crazy.
shit, you made it out to see better days, bro. Salute to you, man. Real shit.
Oh yeah, you gotta fight, bro. That's why it's concerning. Like we read an article the other day that a lot of us is going to the burbs, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of them is gentrifying our neighborhoods. But like the way they police the burbs ain't the way they police the city, bro. You know what I'm saying? So when they get calls, that shit don't end right. It's gonna be more and more incidents like that as this the great black migration as they call it is kind of happening because they squeezing us out the city.
That is true, man. The system wasn't never designed for us to win, though.
Yeah, I don't focus on that shit, man. I just move according to the law of the land. You know what I'm saying? I plan on moving around and nothing but suits, jogger suits, and business suits. You feel me? I ain't got time to be playing around with the kids, man. We too waste anything.
Hell yeah, I feel the same way, especially at this age in life. I just said, man, I gotta hang it up. I ain't doing shit. Fuck that.
Hell, no. Be too, man. Like, I just turned 45 on Wednesday, bro. Grown and man. Like even man, even put some skinny jeans on and even try to play these kids game, bro. You look crazy. That niggas my age looking crazy, bro. Like you look crazy. What you
Right.
Nigga don't got no investments, no business. You know what I'm saying? I mean, niggas getting money. I ain't disrespecting the nigga lifestyle, but at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I'll be on that live, love, learn, and leave a legacy. I got that out of first things first, right? I'm on legacy, man. You feel me? What I'm putting my kids, how I'm positioning them, what I got, you know what I'm saying, that I own. You know what I'm saying? Like it's time to build legacy, bro. And that's just from any perspective. I'm just getting to legacy. Before all that, I was just playing. You know what I'm saying? I lost my mama young, so it was really about for me the whole time trying to maintain and live the life that she gave me after Unc fucked up the bread. You feel me? I'm making sure I'm straight. You know, I don't need, that's on you, bro. You fucked up my inheritance, nigga. You gotta live with that. I ain't tripping off that. Then I'll start, outside to maintain, a lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't thinking about, no business until my daughter asked me one day, she was young, she was like, "Can you come to career day?" I was like, damn.
Damn, that's real, bro. Full circle, man. Salute to you,
Hell yeah.
Chico.
That's what made me start my first business, bro. I started a mobile car wash. I moved, like I told you, I moved to Atlanta. Well, not Atlanta, in Gwinnett County. I ain't gonna say the metropolitan Atlanta in 2001. You know what I'm saying? I was just ahead. I started a car wash.
You in the matrix, Chico?
Oh, I thought that was my phone. I'm over here switching my Wi-Fi on and off and shit.
Yeah.
Nah, salute to you though, Chico. Yeah, you was in the Matrix at the end. But yeah, we gotta be the change we want to see. Like I know a lot of us come from pain. A lot of us come from struggles. But if we can be the change we want to see, or at least get started, that's the change right there, man. That's growth right there.
Oh yeah, the glass is still half full. I'm still in the matrix. I still got a red bar.
Now you icy.
Yeah, we can hear you good.
Hey, hey, hey. Man.
Very white.
That's some real shit you just said, Dave. That's salute for real, and that's what we gotta do as a collective. And like I'm starting to see that shit full circle. Like my son is 24, and even though we come from this hellhole Baltimore City, like I'm showing him a different way. Like he on his way to Atlanta just to do some CDL school and get his CDLs. Already got him. Get ready, get on Chico's site to start his own LLC. And that's how you change shit, one at a time.
Facts. That's what's up, man. It's back to the
That's what's
Claude
good.
Anderson, pooling the information, turning the information into action, man. You know what I'm saying? Then bouncing the ideas off like-minded people, bro. We got a special thing, man. That's why, you know what I'm saying? We ain't got time for no breaking down or nobody. Wherever you at, we're gonna meet you there. And then we're gonna bring you up to where we at, and then we all going to the next level. You feel me?
And bro, like you just said, you getting your son into it. That's amazing right there, yo. The youth, they the most influential right there, cause they gonna tell all their friends. Their friends gonna see what they getting out of it, and that's how the change spreads right there. Salute
That's a
to y'all,
fact.
bro. Oh shit.
That's a fact. My daughter 24. You know what I'm saying? So I know exactly that mentality. They still figuring it out. But it just feels good as a parent when you see those foundations that you instilled in them come to light. They responsible, they taking care of their business, they really trying to figure out what they're gonna do, which is cool. Like I tell her, like, that's cool. She taking bartending classes. She's like, I'm about to start bartending. Cause she finally tired of the 9 to 5, but where she got her own check, she was 9 to 5. I'm like, you're gonna do your own thing. I don't give a fuck if they paying you $50 an hour. One day you're gonna wake up and you're not gonna want to do that shit. I don't give a fuck what they paying you. So find what you like to do and figure out how to get paid doing that. That's not work. That's living. You feel me?
That's right.
Shit, yeah. Salute the day, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like my brother-in-law, he a football coach. Like he get paid to coach football. You know what I'm saying? Like that's doing what you love. Now you just trying to increase, once they paying you to do what you love, bro, that ain't work. You love to do this shit. That's the ultimate.
Right. And shouts out to social media. I know people scared of the metaverse, but yo, all of our talents, all of our aspirations, anything we into, you can profit off of right now. This time is so important right now. So if we get
That's a
our
fact.
LLCs
Preach.
right, get it on paper, we can profit off this shit, yo, and make it a business.
That's a fact. And
Yeah.
and share and then his business, pro business, work with your business, work with my business. My bad, bro.
Yeah, I was just gonna piggyback, man. Nipsey said this shit a long time ago. Motherfucking technology, the new gold rush. Motherfucking be and do what he want to do now. Gotta put that work
No
in.
barriers. They can't block you. No
Oh man.
barriers. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
Just think about C.M.B. in the metaverse. We got our own lounge in that bitch. Everybody coming in with their little avatars and shit. We kicking it. Just like we kicking it now. We just got avatars. You know what I'm saying?
That'll
And
be
then
some
certain
wild shit.
bro, I'm trying to tell you, that's where it's going. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna be that. You're gonna be going to your meeting. Like Microsoft got Microsoft Teams. You're gonna be going to virtual meetings. You know what I'm saying? Because they got all these people transitioning to work from home. So it's gonna be a lot of corporate America doing virtual meetings, bro, with their corporate avatars. Like you're gonna have to have a corporate avatar, and then you're gonna have to have your at home avatar. Shit about to be like that.
You got the party avatar, hit the club avatar, hit the block, throwing the
Yeah,
sandals.
nigga. What about the metaverse promoter, Dave? We in that bitch promoting concerts. We contacting artists. They doing motherfucking metaverse concerts at our stadium, nigga. We got that bitch rocking. Come on, man. That's hundreds of thousands.
Wow, that's $1 million idea right there. Cause think about just social media in a whole. Like social media is still new, but when it first started, everybody, none of us knew how to use it. None of us knew how to really navigate it. People made millions off being social media managers, and they still do. If you could become some type of metaverse manager, a metaverse marketing agent, just helping people connect dots, shit, you can get a bag, bro.
Facts. They got metaverse fucking real estate agents, bro. Niggas a real live real estate agent in the metaverse. Find you prime location in the metaverse. Crazy. Making real money. That's when I first got on Twitter Spaces, bro. I was fucking with the crypto community, which turned me on to that nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? Like Web3. Just think about this, man. They buying up all this content from all these rappers. Why? What they gonna do with it?
It means something. It gotta mean something.
They taking it to the metaverse, bro. I already know. That's why they cop it. Haven't you noticed they've been copping a lot of catalogs lately?
Justin Timberlake, Future, all of them.
Future, uh,
Two.
Young Money. No, I mean not Young. Wayne. They got Irv Gotti. Come on, man. They buying up all that shit. Snoop did the one thing. He took his shit over there. Damn. Is he the one?
That's why when you pull up in the metaverse, they're gonna have the first concerts, first festivals. They're gonna be the first artists on the bill. So you're gonna have to tap into their shit just cause it's like, oh yeah, we familiar with this music, and they on the fucking they being promoted at the forefront.
But think about it. You got the lounge. We want to play music in the lounge. Who catalog can you use? The catalogs that they own. You can play Future in this bitch. You can't play. You be like, damn, I was trying to play this, and that. That shit not available in this to play in your lounge because they don't own. Like, man, this shit is going there, bro. It's going there, and the motherfuckers that own the content in the metaverse gets paid. Period. Straight to them. It's on the blockchain. Oh, you made a move over there in the park. You sold it, Nate. Give me my 250.
Mm,
That's why the blockchain technology has to be understood by artists. Why? Because it's the way that they maximize getting paid for their art. Even if they sell it to somebody, they increase and they sell it, they're going to always own a piece of it, a percentage of it, a point of it, right? Because they are the original creator of that content. That's why what Snoop did ain't hit yet, but that's gonna be a huge move in let's say
right.
about 5 years.
Shit. Nah, you 100
I
percent
promise
right.
you, hey, you can mark your calendar when Apple come out with their device. That's when it's gonna change. The metaverse is gonna become like an iPhone.
It's gonna be on and popping.
Facts. They just gotta come out with something cool enough, some glasses you can put on your. Because right now the Oculus is kind of bulky and weird. You know what I'm saying? So once a nigga can throw on some sunglasses, or
Yeah.
whatever they're gonna come out with, it's gonna be different. You can jump in the metaverse and that shit. Virtual reality, if you ain't never tried it, the mind is something. You are there, bro. Like, I can't explain it till you try like an Oculus. You there.
Yeah, that shit is a little too intense, yo, for me. That's
Hey, I snatched them off, bro. They had me in there with this little creepy man and shit. Like the nigga was like he about to jump on me, nigga.
oh yeah, nah, that shit have you ducking for real. Like, whoa.
Whoa, where you go? Shit crazy.
They had it at the movie theaters for a while. People was going there just to do the VR shit, not even to see the movie. Like they had a whole section where because you need a lot of space to like really, really play it right. You can't really play it right in a confined apartment. You gotta run around,
Oh,
get
that's a
active.
fact.
So
That's a fact. That's why I told you about the virtual reality arcades, nigga. I want to open up a chain of them bitches, franchise them, man. I'm talking about the total immersion technology, nigga. Me, you, Stu, we in the game, nigga. I can see you. We out there shooting zombies, nigga. We in the Walking Dead, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shit, crazy.
yeah, I definitely spent a good $40 on that VR that day and just had me thinking like, damn, I should buy this, but also had me thinking like, yo, people will really pull up and spend money for something that they can buy, but it's just convenience consistently.
Nah, you could do more at the arcade, bro, because you don't have the space in your house to be able to move. You got carved out certain space where you in that bitch and you got this vest on. You in that like you, it's a different level, bro. Like then they got
Yeah,
like roller coaster. I told you I got the whole business plan for it, man. It's like a 30K investment, bro. You from up under this, if you it depend on the building and you know, of course, you know, your overhead, but I'm talking about that's about to crack. Just think about arcades, man. Arcades still rock for people to
yep.
go out, family entertainment. You're talking about team building events, just all kind of, you know. And
All that shit.
come on, it's just a building, and then you put the, you know what I'm saying, the technology in there.
Yeah, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. That shit ain't cheap. Arcade is not cheap. And once you get the kids in there and they, mommy, please, please. Yup.
Come
It's
on,
gonna be
man.
bag.
Yeah.
It's over.
Arcade not cheap.
I don't know if y'all ever seen Ready Player One, but it's gonna be just like that, bro.
Shit, I spent like $1.30 in fucking Dave and Buster's the other day. And they games is
Easy.
kind of outdated. Like they games is fire, but with all the VR shit coming into play, like
That's
I could
dead,
I
bro.
could go to like a VR spot. Like for example, iFly. You seen that iFly shit before?
Nah, I ain't hip to that. What they got?
So iFly is an indoor skydiving simulation. You go in this
Damn.
like yeah, they all over. It's in a lot of big cities, but the building it just looks like one big fucking like tube. Pause. It just look like a big circular tall building. When you go in there, you just yeah, you feel like you skydiving. I never did it, but they on and popping. People be going there posting it like, and they've been open for a long time. So that's VR in itself, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just think the VR, like I say, I look for low hanging fruit, bro. I ain't working with the biggest budgets, right?
For
Just
sure.
now getting into building my business credit. So if I can open up a business for, 30K, under 50K, and I know that bitch doing over 100 and some thousand, you know what I'm saying? Because you're looking at birthdays, you're looking at off the street traffic. Like, I wanted to put like a consumption bar in there, like THC infused wine,
Mhm.
smokables, edibles, and then you can go, play VR, walk through the junk. Like I'm talking about mental health rooms, all that. You know what I'm saying? Them boys gonna crank. While the kids over there shooting zombies, like that thing gonna crank, just constantly booked. Like we sold out. You know what I'm saying? Then you just redo it. Like all it is a building. Then you got the space. You know what I'm saying? You buy the equipment, boom, you going.
Yeah, make a chain out that shit.
Franchise. You know what I'm saying? Now we selling. Then somebody like the idea, they want to buy into the franchise. Now we sell them, we getting a percentage off their business that they run and do. You know what I'm saying? Just pay us for the idea. That's all. That's next level.
That's it right there. That's it right there. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah. I'm
gonna
trying to
go.
open up one. I'm trying to open up one first. You know what I'm saying? They pricing me out. They priced me out of downtown Detroit. I was trying to put it in. We got a section called Tech Town in Detroit. You know what I'm saying? But they got some. They still got some space for like empowerment zone. So I'll fuck with them. Like they got like a community club or some shit. So I've been trying to get in that way, but real estate it got so crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's location. I want that boy slapped downtown. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna
Right.
probably have to back away from that.
It can get there though. It can get to downtown. You feel me? Like, but yeah, I didn't know they had a tech spot called Tech Town in Detroit. I gotta check that out. That's fine.
Oh yeah, man. We got to get you to come to the city, man. You know what I'm saying? We got we was named one of the top 5 river walks. No, that was number 1 river walk in the United States. So you know what I'm saying? You walk off the river down there in Chicago. We got 3 casinos. Trade be cranking, bro.
Oh shit. All right.
Casinos right downtown with the hotels. MGM, Motor City, and then the mob on Greektown. You know how that goes.
Yo, it's about to be the replay is about to cut off. So we should
It's
probably
night show time, ain't it? Oh, Stu out grinding, man. Somebody got to set it up. Usually he do it.
yeah, it's night show time. I'm gonna set it up real quick. Y'all know what time the room open today? That shit might cut off right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, last time we was 2 minutes late. Do it now. Switch. It's 7:23. I know. Where Free at? He know. Nah, he ain't in here. 7:23. That seemed late. I know. I don't know. I ain't jump on early this morning. I wasn't working.
typing this shit up right now.
For sure. Yeah, but that shit look clean. I know you got my email, man. Salute to you, man. Shit, you building a legacy right there. That shit huge, bro. I be thinking about that just walking through my day. Like, that shit about to be so big, Dave. Boy.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Nah, I appreciate you, man, for allowing me to see what's possible, you know? Because a lot of us question this shit. A lot of us question it. We know we hear about it. We hear about getting your EIN. We hear about getting your LLC, but we question it. So thank you so much for just breaking it down. Because a lot of us struggle, man. I told my mother on Sunday, because I'm trying to have her get her business right, man. So yeah, this shit is changing lives, bro. Thank you.
Oh, man. Hell yeah. Shit, it's the sharing of information. Right. While I'm applying my information, you need to be, you know what I'm saying? I share the sauce. You know what I'm saying? And this preparation meets opportunity equals success, right? So why you not preparing for the opportunity? Fuck you mean?
Right. Oh, I'll do it when I get. I'll do it when I. Nah, like yeah, get right.
Then motherfucker come up to you with $1 million contract. Happened to me, bro. And I wasn't ready and had to put it in another nigga name who fucked it up. I'm not gonna allow that to happen. Put that shit in your business. So that way I'm the man in charge. Anything go wrong, talk to me.
Damn. Well, yeah, yo. At least you know what I'm saying. You was able to get it, learn from it, and move forward
Oh
and
yeah,
apply.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, get your paperwork right. That's why, you know what I'm saying? Plus, I got a lot of friends, man, you know what I'm saying? They got illegal businesses or they got black market businesses is a better term, right? So at the end of the day, I help them turn that into legal business. You know what I'm saying? And don't need you to move like that. You know what I'm saying? So
Damn, it just
that's
it just turned off. I think I'm trying to. I was literally about to click right now. I click it over and it just turned off. I think. But shit, it's all good. It was a tough day anyway. Fuck it. Move past that. All right.
it's on the tube, so it ain't going nowhere.
Word.
That's
I think it
crazy.
was
That-
I had a feeling.
You
Ooh.
called it. Hey, that's why I say it started now, because last time a nigga had that feeling, it happened we was like 2 minutes short. Last time, still said it. Like, man, that shit was like 2 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn.
We could just knock that one off the archive. It was yeah. I mean, shit. Yeah, I wasn't. I ain't even gonna go down that rabbit hole.
Yeah,
But yeah,
we moving forward. Hey, let me know when you're ready for me to start working. We're gonna start looking for sponsors, nigga. When you ready to do your first event, nigga, that shit gonna be huge, man. And you giving back. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man.
wait, what my man
right,
Brick got going on?
right.
Sound like a lot.
I'm doing a skateboard school that's gonna be hopefully we pushing it, but they pushing for a skateboard school that I presented to elementary schools throughout New York City, and hopefully that will be something that could transit to nationwide and just getting bigger. So I set up the LLC, DianaKLLC.com. Salute to Chico. We getting it right, man. It's on paper. It started from just helping kids out, learning how to skate. Well, it started out from me skating first, and then being able to get to a point where I can now spread knowledge and help people that look just like us. You feel me? Come from the same streets that we lived on, and implementing it in the school. So yeah, it's dope. I'm hyped to get this
That's
shit rolling.
super dope.
It's only up from here, bro. That sounds good, man.
I'm hearing
I got something.
documentary.
Tiff,
Go ahead, Tiff.
No, I was just gonna throw this in there. It's positive. Um, so on November 12th, I'm gonna go to my first in epilepsy walk. I never been to one, and so I signed up for one, and it's November 12th. And basically, I go there, and it's like, you know how they have the walks for breast cancer and stuff like that. They have one for epilepsy too. So they're gonna have one, and come to find out, my entire doctor's office, they participate in the walk like it's a big thing. And so I'm kind of nervous because I've never been to one, but I also feel like it'll be cool because I'll be around people that understand, what I go through. And then, if you have epilepsy, they give you like a special shirt or whatnot. So it's kind of a big thing for me, and it came across my mind just now to say to tell the group just now. I don't know why, but I just thought I'll say that, and yeah.
Hey, salute to you, Miss Tiff. That's what's up. That's huge.
Yeah, hell yeah. That's salute. Yeah, those, you know.
That's what I'm talking about. Like that.
Yeah, and then the crazy part is that it's gonna be on a Saturday, and I know my daughter's gonna be with her grandmother and stuff like that. So technically, I'm gonna have to do this walk by myself. You know what I mean? And that also, it don't matter to me because I feel like I go through it by myself anyway. But it's just on this walk, I'm gonna bring y'all with me. Just let's put it like that. And damn, I'm so smart. I just thought about that shit.
Hey, it's like, hey, we
Hey,
about to switch to a new room, new room.
new room, new room.
Boom, boom, boom.